Notice after investigation, it has been verified that Chen Bo, a third-year student majoring in Chinese in the School of Humanities, student ID XXXXXXXX, was subjected to a 5-day administrative detention by the public security authorities on June 1, 2025, for engaging in PC activities on College Avenue. The conduct of this student constitutes a grave violation of the Public Security Administration Punishments Law and seriously breaches the Student Code of Conduct, causing an extremely adverse impact. In view of Chen Bo's cooperative attitude in admitting his wrongdoing and his acceptance of the penalty imposed by the public security authorities, and in order to uphold strict school discipline and educate both him and the wider student body, the school's academic committee has decided to impose a demerit of major misconduct on Chen Bo. We hope all students will take this as a warning, strictly abide by laws and regulations, and establish proper values and codes of conduct. In front of the bulletin board, a crowd of students had gathered, pointing at the notice and whispering among themselves. How does anyone know this awesome senior? He's so bold. This must be the first time in our school's history that someone has been publicly notified for PC. Just hearing the name Chen Bo, he sounds fierce. If I get the chance, I definitely want to get to know this senior. Even if you don't know Senior Chen Bo, you've definitely eaten the takeout he delivered. He's our school's famous takeout prince. No way he's so broke he has to deliver food, and he still has money to go PC. What do you know? He's probably broke because of PC in the first place. Nonsense. How much can PC even cost? Senior Chen Bo is broke because he's dating, and his girlfriend is Lin Mingyao, the great beauty of the school's dance troupe. No wonder these days even dogs don't bother with love anymore. Staring at the notice and listening to the comments of his classmates, Chen Bo, wearing a baseball cap and a mask, felt so humiliated he could die. If he had truly hired a prostitute, he would have admitted it, but now he was more wrong than Do. He's suffering an injustice he could not speak of in his heart. He cursed the two despicable people who had framed him, wishing they would meet miserable ends. One was his girlfriend of 3 years, Lin Mingyao. The other was his closest brother during his university years, Wang Hao. A week earlier, Chen Bo had discovered explicit 18+ photos of Lin Mingyao and Wang Hao on her phone. Enraged, he immediately interrogated Lin Mingyao. At the time, Lin Mingyao had sobbed and wailed, and Chen Bo's heart had softened at once. The next day, she asked him to meet at a budget hotel on College Avenue, saying the three of them would talk everything through and clear the air. Yet when Chen Bo arrived at the room she had specified, he did not see either Lin Mingyao or Wang Hao. Just as confusion rose in his mind, a fallen woman who had just finished showering stepped out of the bathroom wrapped in a bath towel. Before Chen Bo could react, the officers arrived outside the door. Upon inspection, the room had been booked with his ID, and the woman had contacted the client using his mobile phone. No matter how Chen Bo explained, in the eyes of the officers it was nothing but sophistry, and thus the incident was concluded and characterized just like that. During the 5 days he spent in detention, Chen Bo finally figured everything out. Those two vile people, Lin Mingyao and Wang Hao, the one feared being condemned for hooking up with her boyfriend's brother, and the other feared being branded as someone who slept with his buddy's girlfriend. So the two of them plotted together, deciding to strike first and ruin Chen Bo's reputation. That way their being together would seem entirely justified and beyond reproach. If anyone dared question them, they could simply say, "What did we do wrong? Look, Chen Bo is a scumbag. He even went PC." With a single sentence they could silence every mouth. It was vicious beyond belief. Chen Bo had once thought himself fortunate, having met the best girlfriend and brother during college to whom he had devoted all his sincerity. Yet his wholehearted devotion was repaid with their merciless betrayal and ruthless framing. Just as Chen Bo was grinding his teeth in hatred, he noticed in the distance that Wang Hao and Lin Mingyao were sitting in a second-hand BMW 3 Series, their lips curling into faint smiles as they looked at him with contempt and mockery. They were like victors trampling upon the helplessness of the defeated. Those who wrong you often understand your injustice better than anyone. Damn you. At this moment, Chen Bo's heart was overflowing with nothing but rage. Sensing his fury, Wang Hao and Lin Mingyao promptly stepped on the accelerator, driving the blue second-hand BMW 3 Series away without looking back. Damn it, Chen Bo roared in the direction the BMW had fled. In the next instant, a strange voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Ding, enemies pain my joy system, hereafter referred to as the happiness system, has detected a suitable host system is binding. Please wait. Happiness system. Chen Bo snapped out of his daze. Before meeting Lin Mingyao, his favorite pastime had been reading brainless cathartic web novels on Fanxia, so he was no stranger to the concept of systems. He had simply never imagined such absurdity would befall him in reality. But what on earth was this so-called enemies pain my joy system? Ding, happiness system binding complete. By taking away the woman whom the enemy treasures most, you will plunge your enemy into utter agony while allowing the host to experience boundless joy. During this process, the enemy's anger will be transformed into rage points. For every 1 to 0 rage points accumulated, the host will receive a lottery draw with a maximum prize of 1 billion in cash. If you inflict a critical strike of pain of over 100 points upon the enemy, the system will grant additional rewards with no upper limit. When the woman your enemy treasures most develops a favorability toward the host exceeding 95 points out of 100, the host will receive an epic level reward. To allow the host to experience greater pleasure, the system will provide 1 quadrillion xuanhuan as an operations fund. The operations fund and all reward amounts provided by the system are fully legal property. The host may use them with complete peace of mind. In the very next second, a gold card appeared in Chen Bo's hand, its texture feeling as though it had been forged from solid gold. At the same time, a full system interface unfolded before his eyes. Name: Chen Bo Operations Fund 1 quadrillion xuanhuan, Strength 5, Speed 7, Endurance 6. The peak value for a normal human is 10. Mastered skills none. Seeing these entries on the interface, Chen Bo could not help breaking into a cold sweat. Over the past 3 years, for the sake of Lin Mingyao, he had not only severely overdrawn his body, but had also poured all his time into part-time jobs to earn money, failing to learn any useful skills at all. Staring at the endless string of zeros behind the figure, Chen Bo was utterly dumbfounded. The entire world's annual GDP did not amount to 1 quadrillion xuanhuan. Even Mr. Zhong, currently the richest man in the country, would be considered a charity case compared with this fortune. And could this 1 quadrillion truly be spent at his discretion? System kind reminder: the operations fund is not the host's personal asset. It can only be used for the specific targets of plunder, covering all expenses incurred during operations. Any personal consumption, including but not limited to buying property, purchasing cars, living expenses, or entertainment spending, does not fall within the scope of the operations fund. Once it is confirmed that the host has used any means to embezzle from the operations fund, the host will be destroyed body and soul. After the system's explanation, Chen Bo more or less understood the nature of this so-called happiness system. In simple terms, spend the system's money to accomplish his own goals. As long as he could make the system-bound enemies generate rage points, he would never lose. The more his enemies suffered, the more he would gain. But soon Chen Bo realized a problem: system. Other systems all offer cashbacks. Did you forget that function? System: this system does not provide cashback rewards, but the maximum reward in the lottery is 1 billion in cash, and you may draw infinitely many times. Why do I feel this is as unreliable as a lottery? What are the odds of drawing the 1 billion jackpot? System: the probability of obtaining the 1 billion cash prize in a single draw is 50%. Please work hard, host. Chen Bo's eyes lit up. With a 50% chance by the law of probability, he figured 2 draws would surely produce a 1 billion jackpot at least. That was what he believed. If he could draw 10 times or 8 times, he could become a low-key little tycoon. Just thinking about it felt wonderful. Ding. Target harboring malice toward the host detected. Wang Hao. The system is now scanning for the woman Wang Hao treasures most. Next on the system interface, the entry for Wang Hao's most treasured person began spinning rapidly. Chen Bo snorted coldly. Sure enough, the first person the system bound was Wang Hao. This time he would make him suffer to the point of wanting to die. Still, the person Wang Hao treasured most had to be Lin Mingyao, right? He had never imagined that even after obtaining a system, he would still have to play the simp for Lin Mingyao. How pathetic could he be? Yet for the sake of that 1 billion cash prize, he was willing to swallow his pride. Not only could he make Wang Hao writhe in agony, he could also achieve financial freedom and climb to the pinnacle of life. Ding. After system confirmation, the woman Wang Hao treasures most, Liu Fei. Who is this Liu Fei? Chen Bo was utterly baffled. After system confirmation, Liu Fei is Wang Hao's mother. System: are you serious? In Chen Bo's memory, Wang Hao was indeed a typical mama's boy. As long as it was his mother speaking, there was nothing he would not obey. He had never expected Wang Hao's mother fixation to be so severe that Liu Fei actually ranked first in his heart. Yet Wang Hao's mother had to be in her late 40s, if not 50, long past the age of youthful bloom. And now he was supposed to fawn over such an aging, weather-beaten woman. The thought was simply unbearable. The system said the purpose of the happiness system is to let the host experience boundless pleasure. All targets are selected by the system, each with a rating of at least 80, so the situation you are worried about will never occur. The following is the basic information of Liu Fei. Name: Liu Fei. Occupation: luxury boutique saleswoman. Age: 39. Height: 170 centimeters. Weight: 47 kilograms. Appearance score: 85 out of 100. Number of past partners: 1. Marital status: divorced. Liu Fei's favorability toward the host: 0. After reading Liu Fei's basic information, Chen Bo looked utterly unconvinced. She was already 39, yet her appearance score was still as high as 85. System: go fool a ghost with that, he muttered. However, with only 1 past partner, it seemed that Liu Fei, despite working as a boutique saleswoman, did not lead a chaotic private life. Everyone knew that such a position in a luxury store gave one easy access to wealthy and powerful men with a high probability of being kept as a mistress. The fact that Liu Fei had not been devoured by these men meant she was either plain-looking or very self-disciplined. Just as Chen Bo was considering whether to switch targets, the system's voice rang out again. Ding, a target harboring malice toward the host has been detected. Lin Mingyao, the system, is now scanning for the woman Lin Mingyao treasures most in her heart. After the system interface scrolled rapidly for a moment, it chimed again. Ding, after confirmation, the woman Lin Mingyao treasures most. Lin Ruoxi. Chen Bo instantly perked up. He knew this Lin Ruoxi. She was Lin Mingyao's younger sister and attended the same university as both Chen Bo and Lin Mingyao, a freshman at Yanqing Foreign Trade University. She and Chen Bo had crossed paths several times. Lin Ruoxi's figure and looks were even more stunning than her elder sister Lin Mingyao's. Unquestionably at campus belle level, when she first enrolled, she caused a sensation among all the nerdy guys on campus and quickly became incredibly popular. Yet every time she saw Chen Bo, her eyes brimmed with disdain. In the past, Chen Bo had always acted like a future brother-in-law in front of her, so he had never really taken her attitude to heart. The following is the basic information of Lin Ruoxi. Name: Lin Ruoxi. Occupation: university student. Age 19. Height 172 centimeters. Weight 50 kilograms. Appearance: score 95 out of 100. Number of past partners 0. Marital status: unmarried. Lin Ruoxi's favorability toward the host 30. Disgust. Damn, Chen Bo cursed inwardly. Her favorability is actually at -30. Did I break some heavenly law in front of her, or what? Chen Bo remembered that when she enrolled, Lin Mingyao had even used the money he earned delivering food to buy her an Apple phone. In the few times they met afterward, Chen Bo had taken the initiative to invite her to dine at the most expensive restaurant on campus. He had never imagined that after all this effort he would end up in a state of outright disgust. In her heart, she really was just like her sister Lin Mingyao, an ungrateful white-eyed wolf who could never be truly won over. Still, for the sake of that $1 billion cash grand prize, he could only grit his teeth and charge ahead. In any case, he would not lose out. If her favorability could be raised above 90, he might even get to savor the taste of a campus belle. Just as Chen Bo's imagination began to run wild, the system's voice sounded again. Ding, target individual Liu Fei has been detected approaching. Chen Bo looked up and saw a mature beauty walking toward him, wearing a tight red dress that clung to her curves, her figure graceful, her bearing alluring, every move exuding sultry charm. This was Wang Hao's mother, Liu Fei. Though already 40, she was exceptionally well maintained, her skin smooth and springy, with not a trace of excess fat on her body. She looked no more than her early 30s. Her entire being radiated a mature allure, a heady hormone-laden charm that made one instinctively want to step forward and take a forbidden bite. With looks and a figure like that, it was no wonder that even at nearly 40, she could still work as a saleswoman at a luxury counter. Such positions usually required women to be under 35. Clearly, Liu Fei was a special exception. The system's rating of 85 was not the least bit exaggerated in Chen Bo's eyes. Her allure even surpassed that of Lin Ruoxi, who had a dazzling score of 95. Damn, mutt of a system, you really did a great job this time, he thought. No wonder Wang Hao was so obsessed with his own mother. She truly was a top-tier beauty. If she were 10 years younger, her score would easily surpass 95. Since she was here, Chen Bo decided to use Liu Fei as a test run. As Liu Fei walked, she glanced around in all directions, seemingly searching for someone. Chen Bo quickly strode forward and stopped in front of her. Are you Annie Liu Fei? He asked. Liu Fei's bewitching eyes scrutinized him cautiously. And you are? She asked. I'm Chen Bo, he replied. Her expression changed drastically. She took a step back and cried, you pervert, if you keep this up, I'll call the police. Liu Fei favorability 20. I previously indifferent toward him, she now found Chen Bo outright disagreeable. This name had indeed caused Chen Bo no end of trouble, but it was given by his parents. What could he do about it? Knowing that Liu Fei had misunderstood, he hurried to explain. Annie Liu, you've got it wrong. I'm Wang Hao's good friend. My name is Chen Bo. Chen with the ear radical. Wang Hao showed me your photo before, so I recognized you, he added. Hao's friend Liu Fei eyed the tall, slightly dark-skinned, but handsome boy before her with wary scrutiny. It's true, Chen Bo said, pulling out his phone and bringing up a photo of Wang Hao to prove their relationship. Seeing Wang Hao's photo, Liu Fei let out a sigh of relief. That's perfect, I was just looking for him. Chen Bo, do you know where he is right now? She asked. Liu Fei favorability 20. The misunderstanding cleared. Her attitude toward Chen Bo returned to neutral. Yet despite this fluctuation in favorability, Chen Bo did not gain any anger points from Wang Hao. This meant that to obtain anger points from Wang Hao, he had to let Wang Hao know about his interactions with Liu Fei so that jealousy and rage would arise. He just left here, Chen Bo said. Do you need something from him? My bag was stolen just now, Liu Fei replied. My phone and our house keys were inside, so I couldn't get in touch with Hao. I happened to be nearby and decided to try my luck to see if I could find him. Running into you is truly a stroke of luck. Then I'll send him a message on WeChat, Chen Bo said. He pulled out his cracked Redmi phone, stepped closer to Liu Fei, and raised the camera to frame both of them. Liu Fei frowned slightly. Chen Bo, what are you doing letting Wang Hao know I'm with you? He answered, we joke around a lot. If I don't do this, he'll think I'm lying to him. Click. The two of them smiled brightly at the lens as the photo was taken, then he hit send. In front of Liu Fei, Chen Bo then recorded a voice message for Wang Hao. Wang Hao, I'm with your mom right now. If you don't want me spilling your secrets in front of her, you'd better haul yourself over here immediately. After sending the voice message, he smiled at Liu Fei. Andy Liu, this is how I usually talk to Wang Hao. Please don't take it to heart. It's fine, I chat like that with my best friends too. Thank you, Liu Fei replied politely. Ding. Anger points from Wang Hao 5. Ooh, current total anger points 5. It worked. Wang Hao really was angry now. Unfortunately, it was only 5 points. He was still a long way from the 1,000 needed to draw for that 1 billion cash prize. Still, it was a good start. Soon Chen Bo received a reply from Wang Hao. Chen Bo, how are you with my mom? If you dare talk nonsense in front of her, I'll kill you. Chen Bo typed back, your mom. I'm going to. Before he even finished the sentence, the system chimed. Ding. Anger points from Wang Hao 10. Current total anger points 15.
Chen Bo brought Liu Fei to the Starry Cafe, the most expensive coffee shop at Yangcheng Foreign Trade University. Although this cafe is located in the university, its decor and design are stylish and atmospheric, making it a popular spot for delicate quality girls. The consumption level here is even higher than that of Starbucks in the mall. A cup of iced Americano costs as much as 50 to 60 yuan. Indeed, the money of college students who have no concept of finances is the easiest to earn. Upon entering the cafe, several delicate quality girls, wearing heavy makeup, were taking selfies while holding cups of coffee. At first glance, these girls appeared stunning. However, upon closer inspection, one could notice the thick foundation and heavy makeup on their faces. If they removed their makeup, being rated a 60 or 70 would be considered decent. Nonetheless, being a popular spot, a few girls indeed had very good natural looks, scoring above 80. However, these girls were never Chen Bo's type. Their standards were far too high. Chen Bo could not understand why these girls took occasional sips from their coffees, yet their cups never seemed to empty. He suspected that perhaps these girls sipped their drinks only to secretly spit them back. Oh, otherwise, how could they possibly sip all afternoon without finishing a single cup? After securing a seat for Liu Fei, Chen Bo went to the service counter alone to place his order. His main purpose was to test the usage rules of the action fund. Through experimentation, he discovered that if he determined in his mind that the expense was for himself or unrelated individuals, he could not use the funds from the action fund. However, if he determined that the expense was for Liu Fei, he could smoothly deduct the money from the action fund and also enjoy the items purchased for Liu Fei. For instance, the coffee purchased for Liu Fei or taking her out to eat and book a room, he could also enjoy these together with her. Chen Bo also attempted to exploit a bug in the system. While making a purchase, he determined in his mind that the expense was for Liu Fei, and after deducting the money from the action fund, he shifted his mindset to claim the items as his own. However, as soon as he had this thought, the system immediately issued a warning to the host. Maliciously claiming the action fund is illegal. Please stop this behavior immediately or face dire consequences. Warning to the host: maliciously claiming the action fund is illegal. Please stop this behavior immediately or face dire consequences. Warning to the host: maliciously claiming the action fund is illegal. Please stop this behavior immediately or face dire consequences. After receiving 3 consecutive warnings, Chen Bo was frightened and immediately abandoned the idea of exploiting the bug. With no way to exploit the bug, he could only follow the system's requirements and honestly extract a cash prize of 1 billion by draining the anger values of those who despised him. To verify the usage method of the action fund, Chen Bo hesitated in front of the service counter for nearly 10 minutes. The little fairy behind him was already extremely impatient, rolling her eyes and angrily pushing Chen Bo. Are you going to order or not? If not, don't occupy the position and affect others. Sorry, I haven't decided yet. Humph. Haven't decided or just unwilling? Don't think I don't recognize you. You're that guy who often delivers takeout to me, right? Be careful, I might complain about you on the platform. Chen Bo originally intended to let her order first, but before he could finish speaking, he was blocked by the disdainful little fairy. Speaking of complaints, Chen Bo recognized this little fairy behind him, Wu Chanqian. This person is simply a nightmare for delivery workers. In this circle, Wu Chanqian is notorious for being difficult and rude, always eager to give negative reviews and complain on the platform. Even Chen Bo had lost nearly 1,000 yuan of his wages because of her complaints multiple times. Moreover, every time he delivered to her, he had to throw away her trash for free. There was one time when she mistakenly ordered the wrong meal and insisted he take it back to exchange it with the merchant. If not, she would complain. No matter how Chen Bo reasoned with her, this fairy was unyielding and gave him a negative review and a complaint, causing him to lose 300 yuan. The hard-earned wages from an entire day's work were ruined by her. Recognizing this troublesome Wu Chanqian, Chen Bo was filled with anger. Previously, to satisfy Lin Mengio's expenses, he had to keep this job and could not offend her. Now who would still indulge her? What right do you have to complain about me when I'm not delivering food to you? Besides, am I afraid of your complaints? I haven't finished ordering yet, so you just behave and wait. You can act so tough. Even if you buy 10 cups of coffee, you're still just a pathetic delivery guy. Wu Qianqian coldly mocked, then turned and shouted at the waiter, "Waiter, I want a cappuccino, extra milk and sugar. Hurry up," not willing to tolerate any longer, especially since he had 1 trillion action funds. The system's rules do not allow illegal occupation of the action fund, but allow consumption under the guise of binding individuals. With this in mind, Chen Bo straightened his back. Ignoring the Wu Qianqian behind him, he smiled at the waiter. "Miss, how long does it take to make a cappuccino here?" "About 2 minutes. What about 100 cups? The waiter glanced at the colleague responsible for making coffee. "If everyone works together, it'll take at least over an hour." "All right, I want cappuccinos, 200 cups. The waiter thought she heard wrong, looking astonished. "Are you sure you want 200 cups of cappuccino? Our cappuccino is 58 yuan per cup, that's over 10,000 yuan. "Yes, exactly 200 cups. Besides this beautiful lady behind me, every customer here can have 1 cup, and the lady over there is treating. I'll cover the bill." Chen Bo pointed at Liu Fei, who was seated. The waiter was once again shocked. It was common for students to order 20 to 30 cups at gatherings. But ordering 200 cups at once was the first time she had encountered in her career. Moreover, these 200 cups were not takeout, but meant to treat all the guests present. This was just too extravagant. "Student, but we don't have 100 guests in the shop right now. Such exquisite and expensive coffee shops never gather that many people. Too many would disrupt the ambience. Having about 10 to 20 people is already the limit." Chen Bo smiled. "It's fine. You can serve them as guests come in until you run out. Oh right, you and your colleagues can drink too. I'll cover the bill." The little fairy behind Chen Bo was furious, stamping her foot and pointing at him. "Damn delivery guy, why do the waiters get to drink and I don't? I'm not treating you. What are you complaining about? If you want a drink, why not buy for yourself?" Chen Bo grinned mischievously. "You bought 200 cups, how long will it take them to finish? You're clearly targeting me. Who do you think you are?" This little fairy had extremely low emotional intelligence, insulting the waiter thoroughly with her opening line. "What do you think, you're better than the waiter?" In Chen Bo's eyes, that waiter was far prettier than this little fairy. "Beautiful," the waiter mimicked Chen Bo, elongating the word beautiful. "Today's coffee is sold out, please come back tomorrow." He ordered 200 cups and I can't even get one. "That's because we've run out of raw materials to make those 200 cups. I ordered first." Why does he get served first? This student is ahead in line, so of course his order is prioritized. "Don't be too happy. 200 cups of coffee cost over 10,000 yuan. Do you really think this pathetic delivery guy can afford it?" Wu Qianqian sneered. "You don't need to worry about that." Chen Bo replied nonchalantly. "Ding, WeChat payment of 11600 yuan. Both the waiter and Wu Qianqian were stunned. Over 10,000 had actually been transferred, and Chen Bo's expression showed no hesitation or pressure. It felt as if he wasn't spending his own money. Chen Bo also breathed a sigh of relief. Indeed, as long as it was under Liu Fei's name, he could freely use the action fund. The waiter, understanding the situation, immediately used the store sound system and excitedly pointed towards Liu Fei's position. "A huge thank you to the beautiful lady over there for ordering 200 cappuccinos. Every customer in the store can receive one for free while supplies last." As the announcement finished, applause erupted in the cafe. "Wow, such a generous boss is also a great beauty. Thank you for the coffee." Not wanting to provoke public anger, the little fairy was not entirely foolish. Realizing that continuing to argue would lead to no good outcome, she glared angrily at Chen Bo and stomped off. Liu Fei, sitting in the booth, was utterly bewildered. How did she end up with 200 cappuccinos being treated to everyone in the store? Soon she figured it must be Chen Bo's doing. But was it really okay to spend over 10,000 yuan treating strangers to coffee like this? Could it be that this seemingly ordinary Chen Bo was actually a rich second generation? Liu Fei's affection level increased by 2 points, but why did it only increase by 2 points? Indeed, luxury goods salespeople are used to encountering the rich, and to her Chen Bo was just another small fry. While Liu Fei was still in shock, others around her recognized Chen Bo and began whispering. "Isn't that our school's delivery prince Chen Bo? I think I just saw him pay. Is he crazy? 200 cups of cappuccino cost over 10,000 yuan. Did he win the lottery? Can a normal person even win the lottery? I suspect he's gone mad. After being betrayed by his girlfriend and his best friend who wouldn't go crazy. Look, he's already started to spend lavishly in revenge. How pitiful, he's gone crazy before even graduating from university." Suddenly a doubt arose in Chen Bo's mind. Just now Wu Qianqian had clearly shown hostility towards him, so why had the system not bound to her? System, upon inspection, the most cherished woman in the target's heart. did not meet the system's requirements, thus the binding failed. Chen Bo had to give a thumbs up to his system. Aside from not offering cashback, everything else was of the highest configuration. Taking the first 2 cups of cappuccino to the booth, where Liu Fei sat, Chen Bo said, "Sister Liu Fei, here is your coffee." "Chen Bo, are you really going to buy coffee for everyone? With all that money?" "Wait, what did you just call me?" Liu Fei reacted from her surprise. "Sister Liu Fei, you look so young and beautiful. How could I dare to call you Aunt Liu? That would make me seem blind. If you put on sportswear, you'd look more like a student than any of the students here." Chen Bo spoke sincerely, looking at the exquisite girls around, all heavily made up, dripping with cheapness. Yet Liu Fei with just simple makeup could outshine an entire street of them. How could I compare to the young girls nowadays, haha? Though Liu Fei said this, Chen Bo knew she was secretly delighted. Because of these words, Liu Fei's favorability towards Chen Bo instantly rose by 10 points, reaching 12. Spending 10,000 to appear wealthy only increased favor by 2 points, but a single compliment on youth boosted it by 10. Indeed, at her age, nothing touched their hearts more than praise for their youth. Soon Wang Hao brought Lin Mengyao to the Star Coffee Shop. Originally, Wang Hao intended to ditch Lin Mengyao and meet his mother alone. After all, for the past 3 years, he had maintained the persona of a wealthy second-generation heir in front of Lin Mengyao. If she found out his mother was merely a luxury goods counter attendant, trouble would follow. But fate had other plans. Unknown to him, that scoundrel had ordered 200 cups of cappuccino at Star Coffee Shop, allowing anyone who came to claim a free cup. This news quickly went viral in friend circles. After hearing it, Lin Mengyao insisted on getting a cup herself. Although Chen Bo's salary supported her, why refuse a free cappuccino priced at 58? She couldn't resist such a bargain. Upon learning Wang Hao's mother was also at the coffee shop, she followed along. Wang Hao was furious, cursing inwardly, "Damn gold digger." Ding received 20 points of anger from Wang Hao fury. Chen Bo, clueless about the situation, suddenly received 20 points of anger from Wang Hao. Feeling mentally uplifted, no wonder the system was called the happiness system. The current accumulated anger points reached 35. With another big step towards becoming a billionaire, Lin Mengyao eagerly joined the long queue at the coffee shop to claim her drink. A small thought stirred in her heart. This generous boss must be a super-rich second-generation heir from our school. How I wish I could get to know him. Lin Mengyao glanced around. No one in the crowd, competing for coffee, could compare to her. She arrogantly held her head high, wearing a proud expression, standing out from the crowd. Of course, the other refined girls thought the same. Meanwhile, Wang Hao had no mood to claim coffee. His greatest worry was Chen Bo speaking recklessly in front of Liu Fei. Having grown up in a single-parent family, his mother was everything to him. He absolutely could not allow Chen Bo to slander or defame him in front of his mother. Scanning the coffee shop, Wang Hao quickly spotted Chen Bo and Liu Fei. Seeing them whispering and laughing together, his fury instantly rose. Ding, incoming 20 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 55. Another 20 points of anger accumulated. With the increased anger points, Chen Bo soon noticed an enraged Wang Hao and cheerfully waved at him as if nothing had happened today. "Why are you only arriving now? Sister Liu Fei has been waiting impatiently." Chen Bo cheekily spoke first. "Sister Liu Fei? Who the hell is your sister Liu Fei?" "She's the sister I just acknowledged. Sister Liu Fei is so young, I can't call her old. Don't worry, from now on we'll handle our own affairs. She's my sister, you're my good brother. It won't affect your mother-son relationship at all." Ding, 10 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 65. Indeed, provoking Wang Hao verbally in front of Liu Fei was a very effective choice. Wang Hao was about to rush over and beat Chen Bo harshly, but since he always maintained a good boy image in front of Liu Fei, he had to hold back. "Chen Bo, I warn you, don't talk nonsense in front of my mom or you'll regret it." "I'm not talking nonsense. Have you done many things at school that you don't want Sister Liu Fei to know about?" Ding, 5 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 70. Not bad, already 70 points in no time. Gathering 1,000 points doesn't seem too difficult. In Liu Fei's eyes, this was just how good friends communicated, nothing wrong at all. But as a mother, she still had to chide Wang Hao. How can you speak to your classmate like that? Didn't I always remind you to be polite at school?" Ding, 5 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 75. It seemed Liu Fei defending Chen Bo also displeased Wang Hao. "Mommy, you came to school without telling me. And why are you hanging out with this guy? What, embarrassed by me coming to school?" Liu Fei's retort instantly softened Wang Hao's attitude. "I don't mean that, it's just that you should have told me, so I could pick you up personally." Liu Fei briefly explained why she appeared at the school. "Luckily I met Chen Bo, otherwise without money or phone, I wouldn't know when I could find you. Knowing the situation, Wang Hao still showed no kindness towards Chen Bo. Since that's the case, you have no business here. You can leave now. Chen Bo snorted coldly, thinking it wouldn't be that easy to leave. No, I hit it off with Sister Liu Fei the moment we met. I want to chat with her more. You're in such a hurry to send me away. Are you afraid I'll expose your embarrassing secrets at school? Ding. 10 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 85. Wang Hao's face twisted with anger. Who the hell hit it off with you? Mind your mouth. If you dare to talk nonsense, I'll slap you senseless. Hearing this, Liu Fei frowned. How can you talk to your classmate like that? Haven't I always reminded you to be polite at school? Ding. 10 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 95. At this moment, Wang Hao felt both angry and aggrieved. Sister Liu Fei, you misunderstand. Wang Hao and I are brothers. We usually joke like this. He doesn't mean it. Chen Bo explained with a playful smile. Oh, so that's it. Liu Fei relaxed her brows and smiled slightly. Perhaps in her mind, this was simply boys' playful banter. Just as Wang Hao was about to erupt, Lin Mengyao happily approached with her coffee. Wang Hao, this cappuccino is really free, but sadly only 1 cup per person. Hurry and get yours. This rich young master really is generous, spending over 10,000 yuan on 200 cups. Do you know who he is? Wang Hao was equally shocked, but hid it well. He had crafted a wealthy heir persona before Lin Mengyao, so naturally, he had to know the rich second-generation heir at school. Proudly he said, of course I know him, he's my good buddy. He's just low-key and doesn't like others to know his identity. Since Lin Mengyao didn't know who the benefactor really was, she couldn't verify the lie anyway. Brother, how you're amazing to even know such a rich young master, unlike some stingy people. Lin Mengyao said this while glaring at Chen Bo. Clearly it was their wrongdoing against Chen Bo that ended up making him owe and hurt them. These two had no one to side with. It's just a cup of coffee, why are you so happy about it? Chen Bo retorted sullenly. Lin Mengyao was immediately fired up. Just a cup of coffee. If you hadn't benefited from others today, you probably wouldn't even know what coffee tastes like. Ignoring Lin Mengyao, Chen Bo snapped his fingers at the barista. Waiter, 2 more cups of coffee here. Seeing this, Lin Mengyao almost burst into laughter. She never expected Chen Bo to be so good at pretending. It seems that her and Wang Hao's actions indeed dealt a significant blow to him, causing his behavior to head toward a neurotic direction. Who do you think you are? Can't you see so many people waiting in line? Moreover, you asked for 2 cups. Even if there were many people in line. Before Lin Mengyao could finish her sentence, the waiter respectfully brought over 2 cups of cappuccino, saying, Classmate, here is the coffee you ordered. Is there anything else you need? No, thank you. Chen Bo replied politely. Watching Chen Bo easily obtain 2 cups of coffee, Lin Mengyao felt a surge of anger as she recalled how long she had to wait in line. Why doesn't he have to wait? And we can only take 1 cup each, yet you just brought him 2 cups with a mere comment. Oh, I see. You two must know each other privately, and relying on your position as a waiter, you took advantage to benefit your own. Do you think what you're doing is fair to us law-abiding students waiting in line? You dare to accept money for coffee that others paid for? Do you have no shame? Chen Bo, you are really getting more and more ridiculous. Quick, let your boss come out. I want to file a complaint against you. Lin Mengyao jumped to conclusions, looking down at Chen Bo and the waiter with arrogance. Other students who were lining up and unaware of the truth began to join Lin Mengyao in making a fuss, pointing at Chen Bo and the waiter. How can there be such shameless people? Even greedy for a cup of coffee worth a few dozen yuan, what else can they achieve in life? If you want to drink coffee, buy it yourself. If you can't afford it, just wait in line. Honestly, that girl was right, this person is really ridiculous. Look at him. He seems to be someone who can't even afford a cup of coffee. If he had to pay for it himself, it would probably be the end of him. I know this person. Isn't he the one who often delivers food to me? I think his name is Chen Bo, and everyone at school calls him the Takeout Prince. Takeout Prince. Everyone remember this person. Let's collectively complain about him on the platform later. A boy named Zhang Juanhao, whose online name is Crazy College Student, had already opened his phone and pointed the camera at Chen Bo. He is a blogger who shares campus life. Currently, his Douyin account has over 1 million followers. Originally, he came here to document the event where a wealthy person spent 10,000 yuan treating classmates to coffee. Unexpectedly, something like this happened. He knows that events that can stir audience emotions and attract social attention often gain more traffic. If he could find solid evidence of Chen Bo colluding with the waiter, he was confident he could blow it up into a hot topic. This was a surefire way to gain traffic. He wouldn't let it slip away. At this moment, he even thought of a title. Shocking. The campus is no longer a pure sanctuary. A top student is greedy for even a cup of coffee. Seeing Chen Bo in such a predicament, Wang Hao let out a sinister laugh, and then turned to Liu Fei saying, "Mommy, now you know what kind of person Chen Bo is, right?" Liu Fei nodded. I was puzzled earlier, but now I understand. How being able to be friends with such a good person as Chen Bo is your blessing. You must cherish your friendship, understood. Mommy, I understand, but... Wang Hao's smiling face suddenly stiffened. Wait, Mommy, what did you just say? Being friends with him is my blessing. What kind of understanding is that? Facing Wang Hao's question, Liu Fei looked stunned. Isn't that right? Chen Bo spent so much money treating classmates to coffee. Look at him facing everyone's doubts. He doesn't show even a hint of anger. This mindset, this broad-mindedness, this temperament, he definitely won't have a bad future. Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao, who had been pointing at Chen Bo, were suddenly struck as if by lightning. They were dumbfounded and overwhelmed. Ding, anger points from Wang Hao 020. Current total anger points 115. Not bad, just gained 20 more anger points, taking a big step closer to the 1 billion cash prize. Wang Hao looked at Liu Fei in disbelief. No, Mommy, are you saying the one who spent over 10,000 treating classmates to coffee is Chen Bo? How can that be possible? Chen Bo is... Before Wang Hao could finish, the waiter disdainfully interrupted him. How is it impossible? 200 cups of coffee were paid for by this student. I can show you the bill. He bought the coffee himself. What's wrong with drinking 2 cups? I didn't know this classmate beforehand, and there was no collusion for personal gain. If you want to complain, go ahead. Meanwhile, several well-groomed girls who had been taking selfies in the cafe also stood up to testify for Chen Bo. I can testify. I saw this handsome guy paying just now. I saw it too. How is it wrong for him to buy 2 cups of coffee for himself? Are you all just jealous? A girl who was quite attractive walked right up to Chen Bo in front of everyone. Hello, Senior Chen Bo, I am your direct junior from the 2nd year. Can I add you on WeChat? Junior seniors are not that easily approached. Chen Bo smiled lightly, casually taking out his old Redmi phone to open his personal QR code. In the past, if these well-groomed girls saw Chen Bo's shabby Redmi phone, they would have looked at him with disdain and mockery. But at this moment in their eyes, Chen Bo was a remarkably low-key wealthy heir. Who else would spend over 10,000 to buy coffee for strangers without batting an eye? After the first girl added Chen Bo on WeChat, the other girls quickly took out their phones to scan his WeChat. Regardless of whether Chen Bo was really a rich second generation, adding him wouldn't hurt. What if he was for real? Though they appeared sophisticated, encountering a genuine rich second generation was not an easy task. In front of Wang Hao, Lin Mengyao and Liu Fei, Chen Bo chose a few reasonably attractive girls to add on WeChat. As the girls continued to add him on WeChat, Liu Fei's fondness for Chen Bo kept rising. Liu Fei favorability 5, Liu Fei favorability 5, Liu Fei favorability 5. In a short while, Liu Fei's favorability towards Chen Bo had reached 35 points. Indeed, women are social creatures. When others perceive a boy as outstanding, she too would regard him highly and develop feelings for him. How your classmate is really popular with the girls, haha. Liu Fei said admiringly as she looked at Chen Bo. Ding, anger points from Wang Hao 10. Current total anger points 125. Chen Bo, did you really spend over 10,000 yuan to buy 200 cups of coffee? Where did you get so much money? Lin Mengyao questioned in her usual haughty tone. But Chen Bo was no longer the same Chen Bo from an hour ago, desperately trying to please her. To be precise, I spent 11,600, but isn't that a bit too nosy? Where my money comes from is none of your concern. How can it not be my concern? I am your... Wang Hao quickly grabbed Lin Mengyao, stopping her from continuing. He didn't want his mother to know about the complicated relationship between Chen Bo, Lin Mengyao, and himself. He wanted to maintain the image of the obedient son in his mother's eyes forever. Moreover, he had always approached his interactions with Lin Mengyao with a playful mindset, and he didn't want Liu Fei to find out about these matters. Wang Hao lowered his voice and whispered in Lin Mengyao's ear. Are you stupid? We've been around him for 3 years. One is his girlfriend and the other is his brother. How could we not know how much money he has? I suspect he just can't stand the pressure and is trying to regain your image by flaunting his credit card here. You must not fall for it. Lin Mengyao thought Wang Hao's analysis was very reasonable. She knew Chen Bo's family background very well. There was no way he could be a rich second generation. But thinking of Chen Bo spending over 10,000 yuan still pained her. How great it would be if that money were given to me. The phone I'm using now is last year's old iPhone model, and I prefer this year's new model even more. She originally wanted Chen Bo to send her takeout for another month to buy it, but unfortunately before Chen Bo could make money, he discovered her relationship with Wang Hao. Lin Mengyao pouted, humph, that bastard Chen Bo refused to use his credit card when I asked him to. If that 10,000 yuan could buy me a handbag, I might still be able to play with him for a few more days. It's okay as long as he still has you in his heart, there's no fear of not being able to squeeze some benefits out of him. Wang Hao showed a cunning smile. Seeing Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao whispering to each other, Liu Fei looked at Wang Hao with a teasing expression. How, who is this girl? Mom, don't think too much. We are just friends. Wang Hao hurriedly clarified his relationship with Lin Mengyao. This made Lin Mengyao a bit unhappy. However, Liu Fei's designer outfit and exquisite makeup made Lin Mengyao dare not act recklessly. This perfectly matched her image of a wealthy lady. It was simply too perfect. She fantasized about one day being like Liu Fei, becoming an elegant and refined lady. If she knew that Liu Fei was just an ordinary luxury goods counterstaff, she would probably be furious. At this moment, unaware of the truth, Lin Mengyao politely bowed slightly to Liu Fei and smiled. Hello, auntie. I am Lin Mengyao, Wang Hao's friend. Liu Fei nodded politely. She seemed to not particularly like this girl. Having worked at the counter for many years and seen all kinds of people, she immediately noticed that Lin Mengyao smile was very fake. This was completely incomparable to Chen Bo. When Chen Bo looked at her smile, it was clear it came from the heart. Because of this, her fondness for Chen Bo increased just a little. Liu Fei favorability to Chen Bo glanced at Liu Fei in confusion. He hadn't done anything, so why did his favorability suddenly increase? Although it wasn't much, Liu Fei's favorability for Chen Bo had already reached 37 points. Mom, you can take my keys home first, and he'll help you buy a phone online later. Wang Hao took out his house keys, unwilling to see his mom continue chatting with Chen Bo. Liu Fei took Wang Hao's keys and glared at him. You are worried about me embarrassing you in front of your friend, right? Chen Bo, then I will head back now. Come visit my house sometime. Sister Liu Fei, don't rush. I have prepared a gift for you. Chen Bo stood in front of Liu Fei. A gift? Liu Fei was taken aback. That's not appropriate. I haven't prepared anything for you. It's okay, it's not a particularly valuable item, but I believe Sister Liu Fei will definitely find it useful. Wang Hao looked at Chen Bo with disdain. Chen Bo, can you stop pretending? My mom doesn't need your little things. You might as well keep them for yourself. Just then, a delivery guy in a delivery uniform entered the Star coffee shop. Is there a Chen Bo here? Your Matewan delivery has arrived. Here. Chen Bo raised his hand in response. After confirming the phone number with the delivery guy and verifying his identity, the delivery guy opened the outer packaging of the item in front of Chen Bo, saying, These are 2 phones sent from eShow Digital. One is an iPhone 16 Pro Max 1TB version, and the other is a Huawei Mate X-T 3-fold screen Extraordinary Master Edition. Please unbox and verify the device. If the phones are confirmed to be fine, please sign for me. Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao stared at the 2 phones, their eyes wide. The iPhone 16 Pro Max 1TB version costs 12299 yuan after discounts. The Huawei Mate X-T 3-fold screen Extraordinary Master Edition is priced at an astonishing 19999 yuan. These 2 phones were simply their dream devices. Could this be the gift Chen Bo wanted to give Liu Fei? His generosity was astonishing. Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao exchanged glances. Was this the Chen Bo they had toyed with for years, penny pinching? Wang Hao cursed inwardly, that bastard Chen Bo. What is he trying to do, giving my mom such an expensive gift? No good deed goes unpunished. He must be harboring ulterior motives. Could this kid, like other men, be tempted by Liu Fei's beauty? Liu Fei was Wang Hao's bottom line. He wouldn't allow any man to touch her, especially not that brat Chen Bo. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 50. Current total anger value 175 points. Chen Bo glanced at Wang Hao's already twisted face, filled with rage, stunned inside. What was wrong with this kid? Why suddenly so pent up? However, seeing his face contorted in distress made Chen Bo feel extremely pleased. The happiness system craved this feeling, building his joy on the pain of those who harbor hostility towards him. While Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao were deeply shocked, Chen Bo had already completed the verification in front of the delivery guy. Both phones are fine, thank you, Chen Bo said while signing his name on the receipt. After the delivery guy left, Chen Bo placed the 2 phones in front of Liu Fei and smiled. Sister Liu Fei, I wasn't sure what kind of phone system you usually prefer, so I bought you 2. Are these for me? Liu Fei was a bit incredulous. Chen Bo nodded. The combined value of these 2 phones exceeded 30,000 yuan. Liu Fei had seen wealthy people before, but this was the first time someone gifted such valuable items upon meeting. Although she wanted them, Chen Bo was her son's classmate. Receiving such expensive gifts from a classmate upon their first meeting made Liu Fei feel somewhat embarrassed. But this is too valuable. It's just 2 phones and a gift for you, Sister Liu Fei. No matter how expensive, it's worth it. Liu Fei's heart trembled. Liu Fei favorability 10. Liu Fei's favorability increased by 10 points, reaching 47 points. Indeed, women love sweet words, especially older women like Liu Fei. Accepting a gift from her son's classmate still weighed on Liu Fei's mind. Chen Bo decided to push further. Sister Liu Fei, please don't feel burdened. This gift isn't without reason. Actually, I want you to help me with something. I want to buy a handbag for my crush, but I know nothing about girls' preferences. You're an expert in this area. Could you help me choose a bag that she would like? Upon hearing that Chen Bo was buying an expensive bag for his beloved Lin Mengjiu's heart, suddenly filled with joy, and her expression began to show pride. Who else could Chen Bo's beloved be but her? She firmly believed that her position in Chen Bo's heart was irreplaceable. With things being this way, Chen Bo still intended to max out his credit card to buy a designer bag to please her. Thinking of this, Lin Mengyao cast a mocking glance at Chen Bo. Phil gladly accept this bag, but don't even think about me sharing the credit card debt with you. At the same time, she looked at the two mobile phones in front of Liu Fei with great regret. Wouldn't it have been better if Chen Bo had brought her along to choose the bag himself? I know best what kind of style I like. I might not even like what Wang Hao's mother picks. Does she have to profit from this difference in choice? If she could also receive those two mobile phones, she might actually give Chen Bo a chance to hold hands with her. But it would only be limited to holding hands. Unfortunately, those two mobile phones had already been publicly given to Wang Hao's mother by Chen Bo. This woman might become her mother-in-law in the future, so she couldn't just ask for the phones back in front of her. Wang Hao's expression at that moment was worse than eating shit. In his view, Chen Bo's actions were meant to humiliate him and stir trouble between him and Lin Mengyao. What the hell, how did this guy suddenly become so vicious? But this anger didn't stem from Liu Fei, so his anger value didn't increase as a result. Liu Fei was a counter clerk for the world-renowned luxury brand Hermes, and had a very keen sense of fashion. She had a unique perspective on what types of bags suited which people as well as on matching clothing and accessories. This was also a significant reason she could continue working as a counter clerk at the age of 39. When Chen Bo requested her help to choose a designer bag for his beloved, Liu Fei gladly accepted. Given the current economic climate, her monthly sales target of 1 million was still quite challenging. Helping Chen Bo not only benefited him, but also allowed her to fulfill part of the company's assigned PI, creating a win-win situation. I'm more than happy to help you with this, but about the phones. They're just two phones, Liu Fei, you can keep them. Besides, didn't you lose your phone? You'll have to buy a new one eventually, so what's the difference? But I don't have the habit of using two phones, and I won't be able to use both. Then choose one you like. You can dispose of the other one yourself. Liu Fei's gaze jumped back and forth between the two phones. I'll choose this one. Liu Fei reached for the Huawei Mate XT foldable phone and smiled at Chen Bo. Thank you for the phone, Chen Bo. What about the other Apple phone? Open phones can't be returned, and besides, I said Liu Fei can dispose of both phones as she likes. This was Chen Bo's final experiment with the system. He quickly consulted the system in his mind. System, if I give a gift to the target, and the target gives it back to me, that shouldn't count as a violation, right? System, once the host gives a gift, that item belongs to the target's private property, and the system cannot intervene in the target's private actions. But if the host actively asks for that item back, it is considered a violation. Disaster awaits. It turned out to be true. As long as he didn't actively ask the target for items purchased with the action fund, it wouldn't be considered a violation. If Liu Fei were to give him the extra phone, that would be acceptable. Thinking of this, Chen Bo was internally excited. He immediately placed his Redmi phone, which he had used for several years, and had a broken screen on the table. Worried Liu Fei might not see it, he even pushed it forward a bit. This hint was already quite obvious. At the same time, his gaze was filled with anticipation. He was just short of shouting, "Give it to me, give it to me." Liu Fei also noticed Chen Bo's action. Anyone who saw that broken Redmi phone on the table would shake their head. But the owner of this Redmi phone was precisely Chen Bo, the man who spent over 10,000 to buy coffee for a stranger, and didn't blink when giving her a phone worth 30,000. Next, he would spend several tens of thousands to buy a designer bag for his beloved. Could it be that he couldn't bear to replace even a single phone? Could it be because he couldn't afford it? Absolutely not. There must be a reason why he continued to use that broken Redmi phone. Perhaps this phone held special significance for Chen Bo. Liu Fei sensed that Chen Bo was different from other men. He was not a superficial man. If she were to give the Apple 16 Pro Max to Chen Bo, it might create quite a humorous situation. After all, how could she give back a gift that Chen Bo had given her? That would just be turning the world upside down. Liu Fei favorability 5. Chen Bo looked utterly confused. What was going on? Just pushing that broken Redmi phone made his favorability with Liu Fei increase by 5 points. Had he triggered some unique pity in women? But as long as Liu Fei's favorability towards him reached over 95 points, he could trigger the system's epic reward. Although he didn't know what the reward was, it surely wouldn't be much worse than a cash prize of 1 billion. In any case, increasing Liu Fei's favorability towards him was a good thing. Mommy, this is all Chen Bo's kind gesture. One phone for you and one for me is just right. We don't need to be polite with this kid. With a mischievous grin, Wang Hao reached out to press down on the Apple 16 Pro Max on the table. Wang Hao wanted to replace his phone, and this model was exactly what he had in mind. Since Chen Bo was giving it for free, why not take it? Slap. Just as Wang Hao's hand touched the phone's box, it was swiftly slapped away by Liu Fei. How, I've already taken one phone from Chen Bo, it's excessive to take them all. Mommy, he's the one who insisted on giving them, so why be polite? Don't just take expensive things from classmates for free. Wang Hao pouted, thinking to himself, but you accepted it too. You both just met for the first time. But she was his most beloved and respected mother, so he naturally wouldn't voice these thoughts. Liu Fei then turned to Chen Bo, I really can use this Huawei phone, thank you. But I truly can't use this Apple phone, so I'll return it to you. If you can't use it, perhaps your beloved would like it. If she likes it, wouldn't you save the money for a bag? Chen Bo nodded. If this dragged on, the phone might really end up in Wang Hao's hands. Although it wasn't his money, he felt 1,000 times unwilling if Wang Hao got a bargain. But since this phone was purchased in Liu Fei's name, and she didn't explicitly give it to him, he also couldn't use it. If the system judged it as him embezzling the action fund, he could end up facing disaster. Chen Bo thought for a moment and then gazed at Lin Mengyao, who was looking at him with anticipation. Feeling Chen Bo's gaze, Lin Mengyao couldn't help but smile. Whether it was this Apple phone or the bag, she wanted them all. Mengyao, this phone. Humph, now that no one wants it, you're only thinking of me. Since no one wants it, I might as well accept it reluctantly. Although Lin Mengyao desperately wanted it, she wouldn't show it. Over the years, every time she extracted wealth from Chen Bo, she always wore a face that seemed to say love it or leave it. When someone criticized her, she could retort confidently, he asked me to take it. I have never asked him for anything. But this time Chen Bo's response did not meet her expectations. I remember your sister Ruashi just reached the golden tier. Let's consider this phone a congratulatory gift for her. Can you help me pass this phone to her? Pooh. Lin Mengyao almost vomited a mouthful of old blood. No matter how she guessed, she could never have imagined that Chen Bo had actually given this phone to his own sister Lin Ruashi. Moreover, saying he reached the golden rank is a ridiculous excuse. Even wishing her good luck on her exam or a normal period would be 100 times better than this excuse. Furthermore, what was Chen Bo's intention in giving his sister a phone? Did he have feelings for her? Lin Mengyao quickly dismissed this thought. Although Chen Bo was poor, he still had a bit of self-awareness. With his sister's looks, the wealthy suitors lining up to pursue her stretched all the way to the Pearl River. It wasn't something that a bit of money could achieve. Chen Bo was very clear about this. The reason he did this was entirely to bribe those around him for his own sake. And naturally, his most valued sister was the primary target. Everything Chen Bo did was simply to win back his own heart. Lin Mengyao cursed Chen Bo in her heart once again for being such a big fool. Bribing those around him was far less effective than bribing her directly. She also really wanted this new Apple phone. If she got it, she could sell her old model online for a good price. Although she knew that Chen Bo was still using an old Redmi phone, it was impossible for her to give her outdated phone to him. Ding, anger value from Lin Mengyao 10. Current total anger value 185 points. Chen Bo smiled slyly in his heart. This trick really works. As long as the anger is triggered by a bound character, it can increase the anger value without needing to be in front of the person. Chen Bo accompanied Liu Fei to the mobile service center at school to get a new SIM card, and then he asked for Liu Fei's contact information to add her on WeChat. At the moment Chen Bo added Liu Fei on WeChat, Wang Hao's anger surged, increasing by 60 points. The current total anger value had reached 245 points. As long as he worked a bit harder and reached 1,000 points, the 1 billion cash draw would be just around the corner. Chen Bo felt quite pleased thinking about it. After getting Liu Fei's contact information, Chen Bo followed her to the Taikoo Hui in Yangcheng. This high-end mall gathers all the flagship stores of luxury brands worldwide, and is a gathering place for the wealthy and socialites. Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao also followed. As a fellow man, Wang Hao was certain that Chen Bo had ulterior motives regarding his mother Liu Fei. Although he knew Liu Fei had extremely high standards and wouldn't be interested in someone like Chen Bo who merely pretended to be wealthy, he still had to keep a close watch. Wang Hao didn't want Lin Mengyao to follow, but how could she possibly listen to him at this moment? In her heart, the Hermes bag that Chen Bo wanted to buy was meant for her. She had to be there in person to pick it out. Although Liu Fei had good taste, the nearly 20-year age gap between them meant that what Liu Fei liked might not suit her. Upon arriving at the Hermes store where Liu Fei worked, there weren't many staff members inside at the moment. Luxury stores are often like this with no bustling crowds. Moreover, with the current economic downturn, the luxury goods industry has entered a winter season and business is nowhere near as good as before. A striking sales associate, younger and more attractive than Liu Fei, noticed her and quickly approached. "Sister Liu Fei, aren't you supposed to be off today? What brought you here?" "I brought a customer to pick out a bag." "This?" The sales associate glanced at the three people behind Liu Fei. Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao were dressed fashionably, but in the eyes of these sales associates, who were used to seeing wealthy people, their outfits were somewhat unimpressive. And Chen Bo's attire was beyond words, clearly exuding a flea market vibe. Although the sales associate thought this way, she was professionally trained and couldn't let her disdain show in front of customers to avoid giving the brand a bad impression. Moreover, the customer was brought by Liu Fei. She quickly changed her expression to a sweet smile and slightly bowed, saying, "Welcome." It was Chen Bo's first time entering such a high-end place. Looking around, the prices of the products gave him the illusion of being in another world. A seemingly ordinary silk scarf was priced at 9999 yuan. A genuine crocodile leather belt was priced at 19999 yuan. A women's bag with a capacity no larger than a palm was priced at 29999 yuan. He had known before coming that the prices here were shocking, but actually being there still refreshed Chen Bo's understanding of luxury goods and transformed his worldview. Chen Bo casually picked up a pair of socks, priced at 999 yuan. How could a pair of socks dare to sell for 999 when even a pair of socks from the world-renowned Nike only costs a few dozen yuan? Chen Bo already found that absurdly expensive. Though he felt a slight shock inside, Chen Bo remained unflustered. He had hundreds of millions in liquid assets, and this amount of money seemed trivial to him. Liu Fei put on a pair of white gloves and took a pink bag from the counter, presenting it to Chen Bo. "Chen Bo, what do you think of this one? It's this year's new product. Although it's from last season, the cost performance is outstanding, and I think it's perfect for you. It's not expensive, only 49999 yuan. But this pink doesn't seem to suit you, Sister Liu Fei." "Ah." Liu Fei was momentarily taken aback. "This color indeed doesn't suit me, but I'm not the one carrying it. A girl around 18 or 20 would look just right with pink." Lin Mengyao looked at the bag in Liu Fei's hands, her eyes nearly popping out. Inside, she was already dancing with joy. Wow, she genuinely liked this bag. She liked even more expensive ones, but worried that Chen Bo couldn't afford them and would change his mind. So she nudged Chen Bo from behind, saying, "Chen Bo, I like this bag, and the price is not too high, it's within what you can afford." Chen Bo rolled his eyes at her. "It's not even for you, why are you so excited?" Seeing that Chen Bo wasn't very satisfied, Liu Fei put down that bag and asked Chen Bo, "Why don't you describe the body and appearance of the person you have a crush on, so I can help you?" Body and appearance probably similar to Sister Liu Fei, right? If it were you buying it for yourself, which bag would you want the most?" At that moment, Chen Bo's gaze was drawn to the most eye-catching bag in the center, illuminated by the lights. He noticed it because it was incredibly attention-grabbing, and the price tag was even more so. 4888800 yuan. Chen Bo confirmed several times. It was indeed 488000. Damn, a bag actually dared to be priced at 480000, not to mention the extra change. Just the change he had overlooked was enough for him to run deliveries for a month. Chen Bo pointed at the black bag, saying, "I think this one is good. Sister Liu Fei, do you like it?" Liu Fei glanced at the spot pointed out by Chen Bo, her mind instantly spinning in dizziness. Is Chen Bo blind? How could he miss such a large price tag? The price of this handbag is as high as 488800 yuan. Since it is a new model and this season's flagship item, even members cannot get a discount. However, Liu Fei was not worried, as Chen Bo did not possess the purchasing power for this handbag. Liu Fei smiled awkwardly. "Of course I like this new Birkin from Hermes this season. But this handbag can only be purchased by our platinum VIPs, and above all others, even if they have money, cannot buy it. Moreover, to purchase this handbag, one must at least invest 200,000 yuan in accessories, making the total expenditure exceed 700,000 yuan. This must be quite a pressure for Chen Bo, right? If you don't like this pink handbag, I can show you a few more options." Lin Mengyao covered her face in embarrassment. Standing next to Chen Bo was truly humiliating. In her view, Chen Bo's behavior was akin to that of a country bumpkin. Wang Hao nearly burst out laughing when he saw Chen Bo make a fool of himself. This was the most relaxed moment of his afternoon so far. What he didn't know was that this would also be the most relaxed moment of his day. After explaining to Chen Bo, Liu Fei believed he would surely back down. Who would spend tens of thousands on such a thing except for the wealthy who treat money lightly? Isn't it easier to buy a luxury car with that money to impress girls? However, Chen Bo's next sentence nearly made Liu Fei spit blood. "So how do I become a platinum VIP at your store?" Liu Fei twisted her ankle on the spot, nearly falling down. How could this kid be so stubborn? Regardless of how to obtain this platinum VIP status, isn't it just a futile question given your conditions? Liu Fei favorability 5. Seeing his favorability towards Liu Fei drop by 5 points, Chen Bo was quite astonished. I clearly didn't say anything, so why did my favorability drop? Does Liu Fei think that asking about the platinum VIP status is just a way to put on airs? No strength. Indeed, the man Liu Fei disliked the most was one who lacked self-awareness. Yet she still gritted her teeth and explained it all to Chen Bo in detail. As long as a customer spends over 300,000 yuan in our Hermes store, they can become a member of Hermes. However, membership comes in different tiers: silver, gold, platinum, and diamond. Newly registered members start as silver, and by recharging 1 million, they can upgrade to gold membership, enjoying the privileges of a gold member. To become the esteemed platinum member, one needs to recharge 3 million to enjoy the privileges of a platinum member. And the most esteemed diamond member must accumulate 5 million in spending on top of being a platinum member to qualify for a diamond membership. So let's focus on products that don't have membership restrictions. That handbag cannot be purchased even if you currently have 1 million in hand. Liu Fei spoke with pride and confidence as she explained. Having worked as a sales assistant in this store for over a decade, it was her greatest pride. So that means to become a platinum member, I must first make a purchase of at least 300,000 yuan. Yes. Alright, I'll take this pink handbag. Could you please help me apply for a silver membership, Liu Fei? Chen Bo, this is a wise choice. I believe your crush will love this handbag very much. Liu Fei moved with practiced ease. Packaging, swiping the card. Ding. For 9999 yuan received. Chen Bo's generosity once again astonished Liu Fei. Swiping 500,000 yuan without even batting an eye. If Chen Bo weren't the brother of her son, she would have ample reason to suspect he was a super rich second-generation heir. Ding. Incoming anger value from Wang Hao 10. Current total anger value, 195 points. It seems that completing this purchase in front of Wang Hao's mother also made Wang Hao quite unhappy. Lin Mengyao beside him was staring wide-eyed. The handbag she was currently carrying was an Hermes bag given to her by Wang Hao 3 years ago. It was because of this handbag that she decisively got together with Wang Hao. What she didn't know was that the handbag Wang Hao gifted her was actually a second-hand bag that Liu Fei had discarded and refurbished. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo was willing to swipe nearly 500,000 on his credit card to buy her this handbag. Today, Chen Bo seemed unusually pleasing to the eye, quite handsome. Without Wang Hao discovering, she didn't mind kissing Chen Bo. If she wanted to break the taboo, Chen Bo would need to keep working hard. However, Liu Fei knew Chen Bo's background all too well. After buying this handbag, he must have overdrafted his credit card. If he wanted to please her in this way again, he'd have to resort to online loans. Liu Fei thought Chen Bo's spending was over, so she smiled and said, "Thank you so much today, Chen Bo. And not only did you give me a phone, but you also helped with my sales. How about I treat you to a meal tonight?" Chen Bo flashed a wicked smile, of course. "But could you help me recharge 3 million first to become a platinum member? I want to buy this latest Birkin series for my crush." Upon hearing this, Liu Fei was completely shocked. Wang Hao was stunned. Lin Mengyao was petrified. So your previous spending of 500,000 was just to apply for a membership, then to recharge 3 million to become a platinum member eligible to purchase the new Birkin series. This move completely shattered Liu Fei's worldview. She had seen the wealthy before, but never one so extravagant. Liu Fei thought she must have heard wrong. Chen Bo to become a platinum member requires spending 3 million, not just 300 yuan. Yes, I know it's 3 million. Swipe the card. Liu Fei was left dumbfounded by Chen Bo. Could it be that her son's classmate is actually an invisible rich person? Did she miss something? Liu Fei dazedly helped Chen Bo complete the process to become a platinum member. Sign. Swipe the card. Ding. 3 million yuan received. Liu Fei double-checked the deposited amount. In her heart she exclaimed, "What the heck, 3 million really just gets swiped like that? Doesn't he feel any psychological pressure?" She had helped wealthy individuals apply for platinum memberships before. However, those who became platinum members would usually hesitate for a while before proceeding and would thoroughly inquire about the privileges and benefits of being a platinum member. Eventually, they would reluctantly recharge 3 million to become a platinum member. Of course, there were still many super-rich individuals like Chen Bo who treated money lightly. But these individuals were all super-rich with fortunes in the billions. Chen Bo, who applied for a platinum membership just to please his crush with a handbag, was the first of his kind. Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao exchanged glances and then looked at Chen Bo with suspicious eyes. Could it be that this guy had been pretending all along and his true identity is actually that of a super-rich heir? Otherwise, how could he recharge 3 million without even blinking? Now even insisting that Chen Bo swiped his credit card and borrowed online loans, who would believe that, whose credit card or online loan has a limit of 3 million. Moreover, when Chen Bo swiped the card, he seemed utterly composed, as if it were not his own money. Such audacity is definitely not something one puts on an act. If he didn't have some real strength, how could he make such a large purchase without a hint of nervousness? At this moment Lin Mengyao was convinced that Chen Bo was definitely from a wealthy family. She deeply regretted everything she had done to him today. However, she still had a chance for redemption at this moment. Chen Bo had not completely given up on her. Ding, detecting that the malice value of the bound individual Lin Mengyao towards the host is rapidly decreasing. If the malice value reaches 0, the binding will be lifted. My hair. Is there such an operation? Lin Mengyao felt her malice value rapidly decreasing. Chen Bo turned around and glanced at Lin Mengyao behind him, only to find her gazing at him with eyes filled with joy and admiration. It was like a high-aged single woman with children witnessing a young, wealthy, and handsome domineering CEO. Could this be the magical effect brought by her financial power? Did the lavish spending just now completely change Lin Mengyao's perception of him? Was he about to end things before he even started extracting her anger value? This cannot happen, absolutely not. What should he do? To incite hatred, yes, he must provoke Lin Mengyao, who was gradually developing feelings. Chen Bo quickly approached Lin Mengyao and handed her the packaged bag, saying, "Mengyao, this bag." Lin Mengyao nodded shyly. "Bo, I understand, I appreciate it, thank you." "You understand what?" Lin Mengyao looked up at Chen Bo, who was over 10 centimeters taller than her, confused. "Could you please pass this bag to my sister Ruoshi? She's having a tough time this month and I want to give her a bag for relief." Ding, incoming Lin Mengyao's anger value 20, current total anger value 215 points. Fu Chen Bo breathed a sigh of relief. He almost let that scheming Lin Mengyao escape. Lin Mengyao's hand holding the bag trembled with anger, her veins bulging. But soon Lin Mengyao's emotions calmed down, as if she had come to some understanding. Ding, detecting that the malice value of the bound object Lin Mengyao is about to return to 0, binding will soon be lifted. What the hell? Chen Bo roared in his heart. He had already used her most cherished sister to incite hatred, yet Lin Mengyao's malice value was still plummeting. Is the effect of financial power really this strong? Does he really need to take action against her sister for Lin Mengyao to not mind? Chen Bo was momentarily at a loss. Lin Mengyao looked at Chen Bo with affectionate eyes. "Bo, I knew you cared for me, the most as you love everyone around me. I'll accept this bag for Ruoshi, thank you." Ding, detecting that the malice value of the bound character Wang Hao is rapidly decreasing, approaching 0, binding will soon be lifted. Damn, what kind of nonsense is this? Wang Hao approached Chen Bo with a flattering smile, resting a hand on Chen Bo's shoulder. "Bro, I was wrong before I apologized to you. As the saying goes, brothers are like limbs and women like clothes. There's no need to fuss over clothes between us. You can wear mine as you please, I'll just say you're my grandson. We're brothers. I have my eyes on a watch that's not expensive, only 800,000 yuan. Can you buy it for me? You have 3 million in your account, right?" Chen Bo couldn't help but cover his face. Was it raining at home while the roof leaked? The trouble with Lin Mengyao wasn't resolved yet, and now Wang Hao was here with the same issue. No wonder they say that once someone succeeds, all the people around them are good. When you have wealth and status, those around you are genuinely sincere. Malice? That simply doesn't exist. Chen Bo now realized how terrifying that statement was. If they all became good people, who would he turn to for his 1 billion cash prize? No, he absolutely cannot allow such a thing to happen. He must immediately unleash his ultimate move. Chen Bo selected 200,000 yuan worth of accessories according to his vision. These included watches, belts, shoes, perfumes, etc. All female items. To buy the new Byron series bag, he had to purchase over 200,000 yuan worth of accessories. After making the selections, he swiftly let Liu Fei assist him with the checkout. Including that bag, this purchase cost a total of 75,000 yuan. Chen Bo's expression remained utterly unperturbed, treating money as if it were nothing. Such a lavish spending ability made Liu Fei's colleagues cast envious glances. A few salesgirls even began to stir, looking for the right opportunity to ask for Chen Bo's contact information. A young man like Chen Bo, wealthy and generous, was someone they could not possibly let go. Working as salesgirls here, who didn't have dreams of marrying into a wealthy family and soaring to new heights. Moreover, as salesgirls here, they interacted with the wealthy and powerful every day long, believing themselves to be part of that world, their sights set above the ordinary men. A person like Chen Bo was their best choice. Liu Fei was also stunned by Chen Bo's extravagance, but at nearly 40 she had long lost the fantasies of a young girl. Indeed, how could a young and handsome guy like Chen Bo possibly be interested in an older woman like her? Furthermore, Chen Bo was her son's classmate, a brother. But the feeling of crossing a taboo made her heart flutter. Xiao Bo, here are your purchased items and the receipt. You need to keep the receipt safe. If you decide you don't want it, you can return it anytime within a week with the receipt. Thank you, Sister Liu Fei. Chen Bo took the receipt from Liu Fei, while she still held the pile of items in her hands. Hiss. Hiss. Chen Bo tore the receipt in front of everyone. Sister Liu Fei, now that the receipt is gone, can't I return it? Liu Fei nodded, unsure why Chen Bo would do such a thing. Chen Bo stuffed his hands in his pockets, a sly smile on his face. Sister Liu Fei, I intended to give this bag to my beloved, and my beloved is you. In that moment, everyone in the Hermes store was stunned, their eyes wide in shock. Chen Bo paid no mind to others' astonishment and continued, from the first moment I saw you at school today, I was deeply captivated by your angelic figure and radiant smile. Perhaps this is what they call love at first sight. Sister Liu Fei, I wish to pursue you and I hope you can give me a chance. Suddenly being confessed to publicly by Chen Bo, Liu Fei's mind went blank, even her breathing became rushed. Her hands holding bags of items seemed to have nowhere to go. She momentarily did not know how to respond to Chen Bo. Ding, the system detects that the malice value of the bound object Lin Mengyao has restored, the binding crisis has been resolved. Ding, the system detects that the malice value of the bound object Wang Hao has restored, the binding crisis has been resolved. Chen Bo coldly smiled inwardly. TCH, you want to play with me? Ding, incoming Wang Hao's anger value 120 points. Anger critical hit generated. Current total anger value 335 points. Anger critical hit generated. Reward speed attribute 1. Current body attributes of the host: strength 5, speed 8, stamina 6. The peak value for an average human is 10 points. Yo, the crisis has finally been lifted. He even triggered Wang Hao's anger critical hit. So the reward for an anger critical hit is to enhance physical attributes. Although it was only a slight improvement, Chen Bo instantly felt the vital energy surging through his limbs, as if he were stronger than ever. Chen Bo, you bastard, how dare you have designs on my mommy? Don't be like that. Didn't you say you'd let me wear your clothes as I please? We're brothers. What kind of brother are you? You clearly want to be my dad. And my mommy is not just clothing, she is my dear. If you dare touch her, I will kill you. Wang Hao raised his fist and was about to strike Chen Bo. With his enhanced physical attributes, Chen Bo easily dodged, grinning at Liu Fei. Sister Liu Fei, it seems today's meal is not happening, but what I said earlier was true. I'll come find you again when it's convenient, Mua. With that, Chen Bo dashed away swiftly, leaving everyone in the store in a state of confusion. Awesome. That was so satisfying. Even without any rewards, seeing Wang Hao's expression, as if he had eaten something unpleasant, filled Chen Bo with endless delight. Damn it, that bastard must be a dog. He runs so damn fast. Wang Hao exclaimed, having chased around in circles, without even catching a glimpse of Chen Bo's backside. Liu Fei snapped out of her shock and frowned, reproaching, how perhaps Chen Bo is just playing a joke on us. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 10. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 10. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 10. After a round of anger value increase, the total anger value has already reached 365 points. The goal of reaching 1,000 points for a chance to win a 1 billion cash prize has taken a big step forward. It feels so exhilarating. I can't believe this ridiculous joke. If he really dares to set his sights on you, I'll break all 3 of his legs. Wang Hao shouted furiously. Mommy, if that bastard dares to harass you again, just let me know, and I'll show him how to deal with it. At this moment, Liu Fei's mind was buzzing. Even though Wang Hao kept cursing, she couldn't be bothered. She glanced at the pile of items worth over 700,000 in her hands, and was momentarily at a loss. Should I help Chen Bo return them? But the receipt has already been torn up by Chen Bo, so returning is out of the question. Could it be that Chen Bo sincerely wants to give this bag to me? Does he really have a crush on me? Thinking of this, Liu Fei's cheeks instantly flushed. In the past, there were some customers who specially came to the store to buy bags for her to pursue her. But usually they only gave her ordinary bags worth a few thousand. Moreover, the motives of those male customers were quite obvious. They just wanted to mess around with her. On the surface, Liu Fei was polite to them, but deep down she was filled with disgust towards men with such impure motives. However, for some reason she felt no aversion towards Chen Bo. Inside, it seemed there was even a hint of desire. Thinking of this, Liu Fei vigorously shook her head. Oh no, Liu Fei, what are you thinking? Although she was still relatively young compared to Chen Bo, she was already an old aunt. How could he possibly really fall for her at first sight? Chen Bo must be joking. Yes, he is definitely joking. However, recalling the expression on Chen Bo's face when he tore up the receipt to give her those items, that demeanor, it was simply too domineering, too much like the perfect CEO in her mind. I really like him. Liu Fei, favorability 10. Chen Bo, who was on the street, was momentarily stunned by Liu Fei's increased favorability. He thought that his abrupt actions would lower his image in Liu Fei's eyes and cause a decrease in favorability. Unexpectedly, it increased by 10 points. Currently, Liu Fei's favorability towards him has already reached 57 points. However, there is still a distance to go for the epic prize. Everyone knows that the early parts of games are usually quite easy. To increase favorability later on, one must enter hell mode. But Chen Bo was not worried. With his continuous fierce advances, it was only a matter of time before Liu Fei fell for him. Sister Liu Fei, where did you pick up that rich little puppy? Not only is he powerful and generous, but also so domineering and romantic. If he pursued me, I would agree immediately. When it comes to sharp judgment, our sister Liu Fei is unmatched, spending 3 million on memberships without hesitation, gifting nearly 1 million worth of presents at will. Why can't I ever meet such a generous and capable man? You can forget about it. If that rich kid really came to pursue you, you probably wouldn't even spare him a glance. You need to change your habit of looking down on people. That's why the manager often teaches us not to judge people by appearances. Some people dress sharply but are just trying to look impressive. They don't actually have much money or even have debts. They come to us just to toy with us. These people never even think of spending a penny on us. But some people may look plain but are actually incredibly wealthy super elites who don't regard money as an issue. That's just how society is. Those without money like to pretend they are rich, while those with money like to act poor. So we can treat all guests equally. Sister Liu Fei, if you don't like that little puppy, why not introduce him to me? Once I succeed, I will definitely gift you something grand. Liu Fei chuckled at the direction Chen Bo had left, not giving a direct answer. They say that only things that are fought over are the most desirable. Liu Fei felt that way at the moment. Liu Fei favorability 5. Liu Fei favorability 5. Chen Bo on the subway was once again dumbfounded. This aftermath is too strong. He just gained 10 points of favorability and now another 5 points consecutively. Liu Fei's favorability has already reached 67 points. Does this favorability mean that Liu Fei somewhat recognizes him? It seems pursuing an older lady isn't that difficult after all. Lin Mengyao returned to the dormitory with the bag and phone that Chen Bo gave her sister Lin Ruoshi. On the way, she recalled how obedient and compliant Chen Bo had been to her in the past, but the more she thought about it, the angrier she became. How could Chen Bo treat her like this? She had been Chen Bo's girlfriend for 3 years, even though her intention was to toy with him. But that didn't change the fact that she was the one who understood Chen Bo the most in the world. However, she was unaware that Chen Bo's true identity was that of a super-rich second generation. Chen Bo, you're hiding quite deep. Lin Mengyao gritted her teeth in anger. What made her even angrier was that he publicly confessed to Wang Hao's mother Liu Fei. Liu Fei was the one who captured Chen Bo's heart at first sight. This feeling was like having a personal item that she had used for many years snatched away by someone else. While she could dislike her personal item and kick it away, she simply couldn't stand it being taken by another woman. Moreover, in terms of looks, youth, and figure, what did she lose to Wang Hao's mother? That old woman could be Chen Bo's mother. Furthermore, even Lin Ruoshi, her younger sister, who usually despised Chen Bo, received a new iPhone and a bag worth 50,000 as gifts, while she as his girlfriend got nothing. Thinking of this, Lin Mengyao felt even more unbalanced. Upon returning to the dormitory, she angrily threw the gifts that Chen Bo gave her sister onto the table and sat down with a huff. Her violent actions startled her roommate and best friend Zhang Xiu. Mengyao, who has provoked you? Why are you so furious? Wow, you actually got the latest iPhone 16 Pro Max and the most expensive 1TB version, which must cost over 10,000. Wow, is this an authentic Hermes bag? This bag must cost several tens of thousands. Mengyao, who is so generous and extravagant. Is it Wang Hao? As Lin Mengyao's best friend, she certainly knew her capabilities well. It was impossible for her to afford these products herself. The truth is simple, these were gifts from someone else. And the most likely candidate was Wang Hao, who had been pretending to be a rich second generation. As for Chen Bo, he didn't have that kind of capability. But Lin Mengyao's next statement shattered her worldview. It wasn't Wang Hao, it was Chen Bo. As her best friend, Lin Mengyao shared everything about today's events with Zhang Xiu without any reservations. She even disclosed that the phone and bag on her desk were gifts for her younger sister, as well as the matter of Chen Bo confessing to Wang Hao's mother. She did this hoping someone could offer her some advice regarding the situation. After hearing Lin Mengyao's account, Zhang Xiu was taken aback, saying, "Are you telling me that the loser delivery guy Chen Bo is actually a super-rich second-generation heir who can casually whip out millions? And he gifted Wang Hao's mother over 700,000 worth of presents?" Zhang Xiu exclaimed in shock. Lin Mengyao weakly nodded. "Xiu, what do you think I should do now? I just broke up with Chen Bo and clarified all the years I toyed with him, yet he turned around and got revenge on me. I regret it so much. If I had known Chen Bo was a hidden rich second-generation heir, I would never have left him. So you mean you want to get back with Chen Bo? What about Wang Hao? Even if Chen Bo is indeed a rich second-generation heir, Wang Hao's looks and background are not any worse than Chen Bo's, not to mention you've already given your first time to Wang Hao and even had 2 abortions for him. But I met Wang Hao's mother today. While she has an elegant demeanor and a noble appearance, her true identity is just a luxury store sales associate. Although Wang Hao explained that his mother was bored at home and came to work as a hobby, which rich family's wife goes back to work as a sales associate. I think Wang Hao is lying to me. He is not a rich second-generation heir at all. I just haven't confirmed it yet, and I was shocked by Chen Bo today, so I didn't expose him. Zhang Xiu showed a look of shock and pity, but deep down she cursed it's what he deserves. This was their plastic friendship. She considered herself no worse than Lin Mengyao in any regard, and was eager to discover that Chen Bo was a high-quality catch. She wanted to give it a try. In that moment, Zhang Xiu came up with an idea. Mengyao, you're usually so clever, how come you can't figure this out this time? Think about it, today Chen Bo gifted 2 people, one was your sister, and the other was Wang Hao's mother. Why would he publicly gift such expensive items to Wang Hao's mother and confess to her? You still believe in the love story of a domineering CEO falling for a divorced woman with kids. That's impossible. Oh, how could Chen Bo truly fall for Wang Hao's mother? He did this merely to take revenge on Wang Hao and to disgust him, especially since you all relied on Chen Bo for 3 years. He must feel resentment in his heart. Upon hearing Zhang Xiu's explanation, Lin Menjiao's eyes lit up with understanding, but soon her expression dimmed again. So you're saying Chen Bo gifting my sister is also a form of revenge against me? My sister is quite beautiful. Could it be that Chen Bo really fell for her? You're mistaken. Zhang Xiu stated with certainty, gifting Wang Hao's mother and confessing is revenge on Wang Hao, but gifting your sister is the exact opposite. If Chen Bo had been interested in your sister from the start with his status as a super-rich second-generation heir, he would have made a move on her long ago. The reason he hasn't is purely because he only has you in his heart. You think those gifts were really for your sister? Wrong, he just used the excuse of giving gifts to your sister to actually give them to you. Think about it, haven't you mentioned wanting the new Apple phone and a designer bag in front of Chen Bo before? Lin Mengyao nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Yes, I've mentioned it many times, but he never wanted to buy them for me. Exactly. Because you need it, he will send you a phone and a bag. In his mind, you are still significant. After Zhang Xiu said this, Lin Mengyao regained her confidence. Damn, why does that pig-headed Chen Bo not just say he wants me directly? Why all the roundabout ways? But considering he gave me a phone and bag, I will forgive him this time. Looking at the confident Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiu curled her lips into a sly smile. As long as Lin Mengyao got back together with Chen Bo, she would expose Lin Menjiao's past 2 abortions for Wang Hao in front of Chen Bo. She could establish herself as someone who despises evil and stands up for justice in front of Chen Bo, which would surely win Chen Bo's favor quickly. Lin Mengyao just wait to become a stepping stone into the wealthy elite. The next day after class, Chen Bo went to Taiku Hui in Yangqing, the Hermes store where Liu Fei worked. Chen Bo was unsure if the system that had fallen on him would disappear or when it would disappear. Therefore, he had to seize the time to quickly accumulate a cash prize of 1 billion. Today, Liu Fei wore a simple light blue shirt paired with a black Aline skirt for her professional outfit, which was clearly tailored to fit, accentuating her curvy figure, exuding elegance and maturity. Though she had applied light makeup, her slightly haggard complexion was still visible. That was natural, as Liu Fei had tossed and turned in bed last night, her mind consumed with thoughts of Chen Bo confessing to her. At her age, she shouldn't have too many emotions even if a guy confessed to her. Yet with Chen Bo it seemed her heart stirred. She kept pondering whether Chen Bo was truly infatuated with her at first sight. If Chen Bo really pursued her relentlessly, what should she do? This thought lingered in her mind all night, making it so that the usually non-night owl Liu Fei only fell asleep around 4 in the morning. The sales associate from yesterday immediately recognized Chen Bo. Liu Fei, look quickly, your little puppy is here to find you again. The associate's voice was not loud, even somewhat deliberately suppressed. After all, in such a high-end luxury store, loud noises and surprises were strictly prohibited. However, there were no other customers in the store at the moment. Even if the voice was quiet, others could hear it clearly. Other sales associates peered at Chen Bo, especially those who hadn't seen him yesterday, filled with curiosity about him. Wow, this young man is Liu Fei's little puppy. Although his outfit isn't great, he looks pretty handsome. What do you mean by not dressing well? He's just simple. This young man is our platinum member, spending 3 million without batting an eye. He clearly looks like a super-rich second-generation heir. Liu Fei's luck is really good. She discovered such an unremarkable pearl, and even flirted with him. Look at that little puppy's muscles. Even if he didn't have money, I'd want to have a fling with him. Everyone surrounded Chen Bo, discussing him like old ladies at a village entrance. Upon seeing Chen Bo, Liu Fei was first taken aback, then her face flushed. She quickly approached him with a professional smile and bowed welcome to the Hermes store. How may I assist you? Liu Fei, we meet again. I want to take you out for dinner. Would you do me the honor? Chen Bo stated directly. Liu Fei, I'm at work and don't have time. Even if your family has a mind, you can't just throw money around like that. Also, please don't joke with me anymore. Liu Fei turned her face away, unable to meet Chen Bo's gaze. This was the result of her deep contemplation last night. If Chen Bo harassed her again, she had to resolutely refuse all his requests, extinguishing this spark in the cradle. Although Chen Bo's handsome appearance, youthful energy, and toned muscles truly captivated her. Liu Fei, I'm not kidding or I'm serious, and you look so charming when you're angry. Do you even know what you're doing right now? Liu Fei covered her rising chest, striving to control her emotions. Of course I know. I'm your good friend Wang Hao's mother. How can you have such thoughts? So what? I don't mind. Liu Fei, can't you give me a chance? Liu Fei requested half an hour off from the manager and brought Chen Bo to a nearby tea room that offered great privacy. She wanted to resolve the matter concerning Chen Bo as soon as possible, lest it affect her life and work. In Liu Fei's mind, Chen Bo was just an inexperienced young boy. She believed that once she clarified the stakes and responsibilities, Chen Bo would naturally withdraw. Liu Fei confirmed that no one was around, and without even brewing tea directly stated, Chen Bo, I appreciate your feelings for me. However, we really cannot be together. I am 18 years older than you and I am also Wang Hao's mother. How could I possibly be with you? I understand that at your age it's natural to have such feelings towards an older woman, and I don't blame you. You might just want to have fun with a woman you like, but I cannot afford to play around at my age. You are so wealthy, young and handsome. There are plenty of beautiful girls in their late teens or 20s. There's no need for you to waste time on an older woman like me. Sister Liu Fei, I am serious. I like you. Chen Bo said earnestly, reaching out to gently hold Liu Fei's hand. The moment he touched Liu Fei's fair hands, she withdrew her hand as if shocked. Her face flushed a deep shade of red. Don't be reckless. If you keep being so forward, I will ignore you. Liu Fei's tone was slightly shy, but there was no anger in her voice. Chen Bo was somewhat surprised. Despite his abrupt and offensive action, Liu Fei's feelings for him remained unchanged. There was neither an increase nor a decrease. From another perspective, Liu Fei's unchanged feelings implied a tacit acceptance. Her true thoughts on Chen Bo's behavior were not one of rejection. Perhaps she wasn't even aware of her own true feelings, but the system's judgment could not be wrong. As a result, Chen Bo became bolder. Sister Liu Fei, stop saying you're an old woman. You are more beautiful and graceful than most girls. I like this about you. Isn't there a saying, a young man doesn't know the goodness of older women, mistaking young girls for treasures? Compared to immature girls, I prefer the mature charm and intellect that you possess. Moreover, we are both unmarried. Age is not an issue. Why not give each other a chance to try? Liu Fei was somewhat swayed by Chen Bo's words. Once upon a time during the quiet of night, hadn't she also felt the emptiness and loneliness? She wished to wake up every day with a man who would cherish and love her. But when she thought that this man was Chen Bo, her heart could not cross that barrier. Why can't you understand? Even if age is not an issue, you are Hao Hao's brother. How will we face Hao Hao in the future? What will he think of us? Wang Hao is already an adult. Could he really sever ties with you, Liu Fei, because you pursue your own happiness? I believe that one day he will accept our relationship. Seeing Chen Bo's determined tone, Liu Fei sighed helplessly. It's not that simple to be together. The current living expenses are already suffocating me. I still have over 2 million in mortgage car loans, and I need to support Hao Hao's schooling. I also have to prepare a marriage home and betrothal gifts for him. Being with me will only drag you into a bottomless pit, and I don't want to burden you. Ding. WeChat payment received 5 million. Liu Fei's phone chimed with a payment notification. This 5 million should be enough to settle all your debts. If it's not enough, I can add more. She was shocked as she picked up her phone to check. It was indeed a real 5 million. At that moment she was stunned, petrified, her mind buzzing. 5 million. Just like that, so casually transferred to her. Liu Fei felt a bit insecure. After so many years as a bank clerk, what kind of man hadn't she seen? Many had pursued her. But these men only wanted to get her body with minimal investment. There were hardly any who genuinely wanted to spend lavishly on her. Chen Bo came forth with 5 million. Did he truly love her? Chen Bo said nothing. He did not wish to waste words on matters that could be solved with money. What was the purpose of the 1 billion action fund the system had given him? Wasn't it to use cash power to bewilder her? Chen Bo had initially thought of directly offering 100 million. This was merely 1/10th of the action fund. It felt like giving someone $1 when you had 10,000 without any pressure or feeling. Chen Bo was just concerned that being too extravagant would scare Liu Fei away. One must take things bite by bite and win a woman gradually. After dropping 5 million, Liu Fei was left in a daze, and Chen Bo took the opportunity to gently hold her delicate hands. This time Liu Fei did not struggle or resist, allowing him to caress her hands. Chen Bo looked deeply into Liu Fei's peach blossom eyes across the tea table. Fei, I will take care of you from now on. Can you give us a chance? Faced with Chen Bo's heartfelt confession, Liu Fei felt a rush of warmth, as if she had been electrocuted. Could a wealthy and handsome young man confess to her a woman of a certain age resist such an offer? Though Liu Fei was touched, she still held onto the last thread of rationality. I want to give us a chance too, but how long can your feelings for me last? 1 year? 10 years? Can you guarantee that I will be the only woman in your life? No. Chen Bo did not hesitate but spoke earnestly. I cannot guarantee that you will be the only woman in my life, but I can promise to treat you well, so you will no longer have to worry about money or struggle in life. In Chen Bo's heart, pursuing Liu Fei was merely a task to complete for the system, a way to gain anger points from Wang Hao. Though he found Liu Fei's looks and figure nearly perfect, he could not forsake the entire system's mission for one woman. Hadn't Lin Mengyao taught him enough of a lesson? Chen Bo did not wish to deceive Liu Fei, so he could only answer truthfully. If Liu Fei disagreed, Chen Bo would have to give up. There was also Lin Mengjio's sister Lin Ruoshi, who could also provide him with anger points, and he believed she would be much easier to handle than Liu Fei, a woman with a child. Upon hearing Chen Bo's reply, Liu Fei's body visibly shook, and she then chuckled softly. You were quite honest. Trying things out with you isn't impossible. Even if I end up being abandoned by you, at least I could achieve financial freedom. Moreover, Chen Bo is young and handsome and surely better at addressing physiological needs than other men. It's not just men who like 20-year-old girls. Women also like 20-year-old boys. So no matter how one calculates it, Liu Fei felt she wouldn't be at a loss. Liu Fei favorability 10. Chen Bo exclaimed in his heart. Liu Fei's favorability had already reached 77 points. Is this even possible? He was fully prepared to be rejected. Theoretically, shouldn't a woman feel despair upon receiving this answer? Why did her favorability increase instead? Was it the power of sincerity or the impact of cash? Still caught up in his surprise at Liu Fei's increasing favorability, she pouted. Trying things out with you isn't impossible, but you must promise me not to act recklessly without my consent or I will get angry. Chen Bo gasped. She agreed just like that. This was the first time he felt the magic of money. It turned out that pursuing a woman was so simple for someone with cash power. Chen Bo's worldview seemed to open a new door. Right now, what he lacked the least was money. He could use cash to overwhelm them in no time. Not acting recklessly is not an option. Chen Bo tightly held Liu Fei's hand, taking out his broken Redmi phone to snap a photo of their interlocked fingers. In such an important moment, he would not miss the opportunity to earn anger points from Wang Hao. His action piqued Liu Fei's curiosity. What are you taking a picture for? It's a day worth commemorating, so of course I need to post it on social media to celebrate. Liu Fei looked doubtful. If you post on social media, what if Hao finds out? I'm not prepared for that yet. It's just a photo of us holding hands without showing our faces. Hao shouldn't be able to tell, right? Even if he found out, you could easily deny it. Besides, he will eventually learn about us. He needs time to process it. If he notices, consider it a way to prepare him mentally. Liu Fei nodded gently. Chen Bo's words made sense. It was better for her son to digest it slowly than to suddenly shock him. She just didn't know what kind of reaction her son would have if he found out. He selected a photo with a good angle and quality, set the permissions to only allow Wang Hao and Liu Fei to see it, and then sent the photo to his friend circle. He added the text, I held hands with the goddess, this is a memorable day. Liu Fei looked puzzled at Chen Bo's broken red rice phone, and asked, does this phone have any special significance for you? I see you've been using it for a long time, are you reluctant to change it? She assumed this phone was a gift from Chen Bo's ex-girlfriend, holding a special meaning, which is why he was hesitant to replace it. Liu Fei didn't expect that just after knowing each other for less than a day their relationship had already evolved to this point. If it really was a gift from Chen Bo's ex-girlfriend, it made her feel somewhat uneasy. So she mustered her courage to voice her doubts. Unexpectedly, Chen Bo calmly replied, I've wanted to change this junk phone for a long time, just don't have the money. Chen Bo spoke the truth. He really didn't have money. Liu Fei couldn't help but laugh, covering her mouth. A man who casually transferred her 10 million could not afford a small phone. Who would believe that? You can't even buy a phone. If you don't want to say, then forget it. Liu Fei gave Chen Bo an eye roll. Liu Fei favorability 5. Oh no. Chen Bo looked aggrieved. If I speak the truth, my favorability drops. According to the plot, shouldn't Liu Fei be the one to upgrade her wardrobe and buy herself a new phone? It seemed that when dealing with women, one couldn't be too honest. They only wanted to hear what they wished to hear. Soon Chen Bo received feedback from Wang Hao. Ding received 110 anger points from Wang Hao. Anger critical hit. Current total anger points 475. Anger critical hit reward strength attribute 1. Current physical attributes of the host, strength 6, speed 8, stamina 6. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. Sure enough, Wang Hao immediately recognized that the hand Chen Bo was holding was that of his mother Liu Fei from the photo on Chen Bo's friend circle. Moreover, he earned 110 anger points from the anger critical hit. Chen Bo felt secretly pleased. Son, you truly did not disappoint me, ha ha ha. If he and Liu Fei really developed a serious relationship, he wondered how many anger points Wang Hao would accumulate upon discovering it. With that thought, Chen Bo glanced at Liu Fei again. His body was already starting to stir. Liu Fei could discern the desire in Chen Bo's eyes. Her heart raced as she was met with his gaze. Xiao Bo, what are you thinking? I'm not ready for that yet. Chen Bo took Liu Fei's hand and gently kissed it, saying, Fei Fei, you are truly beautiful. Liu Fei felt her face flush from Chen Bo's actions. Chen Bo simply walked around the tea table and sat next to Liu Fei. Liu Fei did not resist. The atmosphere had built up to this point. A kiss shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? Just as Chen Bo puckered his lips and Liu Fei was at a loss for how to respond, Liu Fei's phone rang. It's Hao. Liu Fei quickly answered the call as if saved. On the other end, Wang Hao's voice erupted in anger. Mommy, where are you now? Is that bastard Chen Bo harassing you again? Liu Fei, feeling embarrassed, stole a glance at Chen Bo, and then lowered her voice to say, How, what are you talking about? Xiao Bo is not that kind of person, and besides, him at work now. He isn't bothering me. The other end of the line, Wang Hao trembled with rage. He was Liu Fei's own son, the person who understood her best in the world. From Liu Fei's tone, he could tell she was lying. It was obvious why she would lie. She was definitely with Chen Bo right now. More importantly, Liu Fei was not just with Chen Bo, but also helping him out, holding hands. For Wang Hao, who had an Oedipus complex, this was like a thunderbolt from a clear sky. At this moment, he just wanted to howl at the sky. No. Meanwhile, a BGM seemed to play in the background. Snowflakes flutter, the north wind howls. Ding received 120 anger points from Wang Hao. Anger critical hit. Current total anger points 595. Anger critical hit reward speed attribute 1. Current physical attributes of the host, strength 5, speed 9, stamina 6. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. Wow, another anger critical hit. This is so damn satisfying. Chen Bo couldn't help but give Wang Hao a big thumbs up. Moreover, this time it was an increase in speed. That's good. If Wang Hao wants to beat him up, he has to be able to catch him first, haha. Just 400 points more. Then he could enter the draw for a 1 billion cash prize. Mommy, quickly tell me where you are. I'll come to save you. What are you talking about? Chen Bo really hasn't done anything to me. I'm really at work. Alright, I'll go find you at your store right now. If Chen Bo dares to harass you, slap him. Who got it? Liu Fei glanced at Chen Bo sitting beside her and hurriedly hung up the phone. Hao is coming to find me. Why don't you go home first? I'm afraid if he sees you, he might get too excited. I'd feel bad if either of you got hurt. I just took half an hour off and I still need to go back to work later. It was absurd that in just half an hour of leave, she ended up with a boyfriend 18 years younger than her. Liu Fei still hadn't processed it. Forget your lousy job. I'll take care of you in the future. Chen Bo's words struck a chord with Liu Fei. After repeatedly failing to secure a managerial position, she had long since wanted to quit. In the whole country, she was the only one still working as a counterattendant at 39. At work, she not only received the same treatment as younger counterattendants, but also faced constant psychological pressure to resign. If there was another way out, she would have quit long ago. Unfortunately, mortgage, car loans, and various living expenses did not allow her to do so. However, she still couldn't fully trust Chen Bo's words. Although Chen Bo had already transferred her 10 million to fully support her and ensure her well-being, it still fell short. A man's words are deceptive. Who knows if you'll just dump me once we get into bed? Liu Fei feigned anger as she spoke. Although Chen Bo was inexperienced, he could still understand the implication of Liu Fei's words. She wanted tangible benefits before taking further action with him. Wasn't this exactly hitting the mark for him? A 1 billion action fund. Did she think he was joking? He wasn't afraid of her not wanting money, just afraid she wouldn't dare to ask. Let's go. I'll prove to you that I will take care of your life from now on. Chen Bo said generously. Where to? Buy a car, buy a house, and take you to the peak of life. When Chen Bo was sitting in the passenger seat of Liu Fei's red Tesla, Wang Hao's call came through to Chen Bo's phone. Chen Bo, you bastard, where have you taken my mommy? On the other end, Wang Hao's voice was nearly a roar. Chen Bo deliberately held the phone in front of Liu Fei, who was driving, and said with a smile, Fei, it's Wang Hao, he's asking where we are now. Liu Fei shot Chen Bo a glare, then lowered her voice to scold. Why are you giving me the phone? Doesn't that just confirm I'm with you now? Oh, right. Chen Bo pretended to understand. Wang Hao, I don't know where your mom is, so don't ask me. After saying that, Chen Bo decisively hung up the phone. On the other end, Wang Hao's eyes widened in anger, unable to contain himself. Damn you, Chen Bo, do you really think I'm a fool? If you dare to lay a hand on my mommy, I'll kill you. Ding received 50 anger points from Wang Hao, furious. Current total anger points 645. Another big step closer to winning the 1 billion cash prize. Delightful. So damn delightful. This joy system truly lives up to its name. Just too bad there was no critical hit this time, what a pity. Originally, Chen Bo intended to take Liu Fei to the Porsche dealership to buy a sports car, but Liu Fei didn't like it. She said she preferred larger and more comfortable SUV models. The first car that came to Chen Bo's mind was the domestic electric vehicle, the M9. This car is not only spacious and luxurious but also extremely comfortable. It's the car of his dreams. However, its price was too low, with the top configuration costing just over 500,000, which felt a bit embarrassing. Moreover, someone Liu Fei's age would typically lean more towards a Mercedes Maybach. So Chen Bo took Liu Fei's hand and headed to the Mercedes dealership. Liu Fei felt a bit shy, but Chen Bo didn't mind the gazes of others at all. In this day and age, a relationship with an age gap is no longer a novelty. Moreover, Liu Fei's hand was particularly soft and smooth, making Chen Bo reluctant to let go. As soon as they walked in, two well-dressed salespeople in suits, a handsome man and an elegant woman, bowed and smiled at them. The Mercedes dealership had an unwritten rule. If a male customer enters, a female salesperson is responsible for following up. If a female customer enters, a male salesperson takes charge. Since most customers buying this brand of car are male, there are far more female salespeople than male ones in the dealership. When Chen Bo and Liu Fei entered the dealership, it was evident that all eyes were on Liu Fei. Although her appearance was elegant and her temperament was refined, she was wearing a Hermes uniform when she came out. On the other hand, Chen Bo's clothes were clean but made of polyester from an unknown brand, clearly not the type of attire for someone who could afford to shop here. This transaction should have been handled by the male salesperson who was at the entrance, but he clearly looked down on the two customers who had just entered. Rather than waste time serving them, he thought it better to wait for the next batch of capable customers. So he gave a signal to the female salesperson across the way. The message was, "You take care of this pair of customers." The female salesperson smiled shyly, clearly a new employee. When her senior gave her a signal, she knew she had to take on Chen Bo and Liu Fei as her customers without hesitation. Even if Chen Bo and Liu Fei ultimately didn't make a purchase, she could still practice her sales skills with them. "Good afternoon, ma'am and sir, I am Zhang Qian, a sales consultant at the Mercedes dealership. May I ask if you have an appointment?" Her smile was very standard, bright, and her features were exquisite. The way her uniform outlined her figure made one feel an urge to get to know her better. "Do you have to have an appointment to look?" "Not at all, but if you have an appointment, I will notify the designated consultant. If not, I will be here to assist you." This was Chen Bo's first time entering a Mercedes dealership. He thought that an appointment was necessary to view the cars. Later, Chen Bo learned that asking about an appointment was to determine whether customers had registered their information on the website prior to their visit. If they had registered, it would earn a commission for the online platform. Moreover, the reception process would differ. They would work harder for customers who had not registered online. "It doesn't matter, just let it be you. What's the most expensive SUV you have in the store right now?" Chen Bo asked. In fact, he was even happier to have a beautiful salesperson assist him. "The most expensive SUV at the moment should be the Maybach GLS 600. Zhang Qian replied politely. "All right, let's take a look." The male salesperson, who had just given up on serving Chen Bo and Liu Fei, heard their conversation with the female salesperson and couldn't help but chuckle. As Chen Bo followed the female salesperson further away, he burst out laughing. "Haha, this is hilarious. Nowadays, any kind of person can walk in wanting to see the Maybach GLS 600 right away. That car costs at least 3 million. Do they think they have the means to buy it? It's just a waste of time." Thankfully, I was smart enough to push them to Zhang Qian for her practice. That guy is obviously a kept boy trying to get the rich lady to buy him a car. He thinks he can just walk in wanting to buy the most expensive Maybach model. Does he really think all rich women are foolish and brainless? In my experience, if they could afford the Maybach GLS 600, I would perform a handstand and eat poop right here. But that guy is indeed lucky. If I were being kept by such a beautiful rich woman, I'd be willing to. He's really fortunate to be supported by such an attractive rich lady. In contrast to the male salesperson's sarcasm, Jiang Qian maintained a warm smile. She always remembered what the manager told her on her first day in the luxury car industry: the worst thing is to judge by appearances. Every person who enters the dealership is a potential customer. As long as one works hard and treats everyone equally, they will surely encounter capable clients. Moreover, Jiang Qian had been employed for nearly a month and had not sold a single car yet. Although they appeared glamorous as luxury car salespeople, their base salary was pitifully low. Without commissions, their base salary of 2,500 yuan barely covered living expenses. Therefore, Jiang Qian was particularly dedicated during the process of serving Chen Bo and Liu Fei. In the past, Chen Bo thought that being able to drive a Mercedes E300L was already a mark of being a successful person. The idea of a Maybach was something he never dared to dream of. However, today, even the E-Class and S-Class of Mercedes no longer caught his eye. If he was going to buy one, it had to be a Maybach. They passed the ordinary display area and arrived at the luxury car exhibition area. In the spacious and luxurious showroom, all models of Maybach sedans and SUVs were on display. As a car enthusiast, Chen Bo's gaze was immediately drawn to the robust and imposing GLS 600. A man should drive a car like this. Moreover, these two vehicles had enough space so when things heated up with Liu Fei in the future, they wouldn't feel too cramped. This was a condition that a sports car could not provide. Overall, Chen Bo was extremely satisfied. He pointed to the GLS 600, this one. Fei, do you like it? If you do, we'll buy it for you. Shouldn't we understand more about it first? Liu Fei was starting to get used to Chen Bo's domineering generosity. She knew that, as long as she said she liked it, Chen Bo would be serious about it. Jiang Qian was bewildered. She had never encountered such a customer before. I haven't even started introducing it yet, and you've already made up your mind. How am I supposed to handle this? Sir, this is the top-end Maybach model GLS 600, which comes equipped with a 4.0 TV8 engine and a 48V mild hybrid system with a maximum power output of 558 horsepower and peak torque of 730 Nm. As Jiang Qian earnestly introduced the car, Chen Bo took a seat in the driver's position. The classic black and white color scheme creates a simple yet elegant atmosphere. The full technological feel, enhanced by the ambient lighting, exudes an impressive presence. To be honest, sitting in the driver's seat of this car filled Chen Bo with an inexplicable sense of confidence. He then took Liu Fei to the back seat. The back seat of this car is indeed spacious. The title of boss seat is truly well-deserved. The only downside is that the central armrest cannot be stowed away, splitting the two side seats, which could be a bit inconvenient during intimate moments. Fei looked. The seat can recline to 135 degrees, allowing one to lie completely down. Plus, this car has so much space that even if you sit on my lap, you won't hit your head. Liu Fei playfully pinched Chen Bo's arm. You're so annoying. The guide price for this Maybach GLS 600 is starting at 2.48 million, and the 4MATIC Extreme Night version starts at 2.78 million. If both of you are sincerely interested in purchasing, I can apply for some discounts from the company. Jiang Qian's gaze was fixed on the affectionate Chen Bo and Liu Fei inside the vehicle as she earnestly introduced the price of this Maybach GLS 600. Liu Fei seemed no longer to care about the eyes of others, her bright peach blossom eyes fixed on Chen Bo. Would it be too large and too extravagant for me to drive this car? How could it be too large? It couldn't even fit a bed. You're just talking nonsense. I'm serious. I'm afraid my driving skills aren't good, and I might scrape it while reversing. It's just a car. If it gets scraped, it gets scraped. If you don't want to drive, I can hire a driver for you. Darling, you are so good to me. Liu Fei gazed affectionately at Chen Bo. If Jiang Qian weren't here watching, Liu Fei might have already been unable to resist kissing him. Listening to Chen Bo and Liu Fei's conversation, Jiang Qian suddenly felt her worldviews shatter. Just moments ago, she thought this noble-looking and graceful lady was the rich sponsor. Yet Chen Bo was merely a little pet seeking the rich sponsor's favor. However, from their dialogue, it became clear that this little pet was actually the true rich sponsor. And this rich sponsor intends to gift a luxury car worth over 3 million to a lady who is clearly a generation older than this little pet. My goodness, isn't this just the real-life version of a domineering CEO falling in love with an older single woman? This woman looks beautiful and has a decent temperament, but she is nothing particularly special. In terms of overall strength, Jiang Qian believed Liu Fei was even inferior to her. Although Jiang Qian felt a twinge of jealousy, her primary task was to sell this car. Otherwise, she would really be forced to eat the northwest wind next month. This car is equipped with an L2 autonomous driving system, featuring an automatic parking function. You don't need to worry about reversing at all. Jiang Qian continued to promote this luxury car. Very nice, beautiful lady. How long until I can pick up the car? Chen Bo stepped out of the vehicle, thoroughly satisfied with it. Sir, generally after we confirm the order you can pick up the car in about 2 months. If you're in a hurry you can pay a bit more, and we will prioritize your arrangement. You can get the car in as little as 1 week. This is a common tactic of the dealership, using the customer's eagerness to experience a new car to justify price increases. Chen Bo scoffed at the dealership's practices. In today's world, the gasoline car market has been steadily losing ground to the electric vehicle market, and yet these dealerships still dared to maintain a high posture exploiting consumers' money. In the past, Chen Bo would have left without a second thought, ignoring them entirely. However, at this moment, this several million was like a mere trifle to him. There was really no need to argue with them. For Chen Bo, the principle was to buy early and enjoy early. How much more do I need to pay to pick up the car early? 200,000. I guarantee you can pick up the car next week. Wow, these guys are really greedy. They actually dared to increase the price by 200,000 for early pickup. This price is enough to buy a brand new Toyota Avalon. Thus, it's no wonder that BBA is gradually declining in the luxury car market. Consumers have long suffered from their unfair terms. Chen Bo genuinely considered just going next door to buy a certain car model M9. Unfortunately, that brand was really too cheap. If they could release a luxury SUV priced at 3 million, Chen Bo would immediately support domestic brands. You guys are really greedy. Chen Bo couldn't help but mutter. Jiang Qian was unfazed. They had seen such situations many times. Complaining aside, if the customer was truly willing to pay that price, their commission would be high. In this era where wealth is praised over virtue, everyone is just trying to make money. Suddenly, Jiang Qian had a flash of inspiration. Sir, we actually have a 4MATIC Extreme Night model in stock that doesn't require a price increase, and there are substantial discounts. Would you consider it? Hearing that there was a vehicle in stock, Chen Bo perked up again. Following the principle of buying early to enjoy early, he wanted nothing more than an immediate purchase. Is there something wrong with this car? Jiang Qian quickly moved to the side of the available vehicle. Absolutely no problem, it's a 100% new car. This was reserved by a previous customer, but after the vehicle arrived, that customer encountered financial issues and defaulted, which is why it's still here for resale. However, the original reservation included many additional configurations, so the final price is a bit higher. How much higher? That customer added a first-layer calfskin wrap for the dashboard, a waterfall-style front grille, a Maybach emblem, 23-inch Maybach multi-spoke forged wheels, a Burmester high-end 3D surround sound system, and more. Including taxes, insurance, and other fees, the final price for this vehicle is 3.58 million. Jiang Qian paused, casting a glance at Chen Bo's expression. Noticing that Chen Bo's expression was unfazed, she continued. If you buy that vehicle, I can apply for a bit more discount from the company. I estimate it could be finalized at 3.5 million. If you opt for installment payments, the price can be lowered a little more. In fact, the company had quoted a price of 3.2 million for this vehicle. After all, they had already collected several 100,000 as the previous customer's penalty fee. Selling this car at 3.2 million would still yield substantial profits. Jiang Qian quoted 3.5 million to leave some room for negotiation. This is also their common practice. Once a customer negotiates, they would act as if they were under pressure, insisting on going to the manager's office to apply for a bigger discount. Then it wouldn't take much thought to know that after the sales manager's relentless effort, they would finally help the customer secure the desired price. The final result would create a scenario where the customer could buy the car at a psychologically acceptable price, the sales manager would receive a commission, and the dealership would accomplish its goals, leaving everyone happy. Fei, what do you think? If it's cash, I'm ready to pay. Looking at the brand new Maybach GLS 600, Liu Fei's eyes seemed to sparkle. The trembling of her heart was not just because of the new car, but because she believed that Chen Bo truly cared for her. Not only did he transfer 5 million to clear all her debts, but he also bought her a luxury car worth 3.5 million. At this moment, Liu Fei looked up at Chen Bo, as if she had been waiting for years, welcoming her prince, who had come riding on colorful clouds, her eyes filled with admiration. At the same time, she felt conflicted. If Chen Bo wanted her tonight, could she refuse? Liu Fei favorability 10. Seeing that Liu Fei's favorability towards him had increased by another 10 points, Chen Bo wore a sly smile. This over 3 million was indeed not spent in vain. Liu Fei's favorability towards him had now reached 82 points, a very close state. This is the charm of financial power. Just one day of acquaintance with a woman had already brought them to an intimate state. Capturing her was just around the corner. With that, Chen Bo generously swiped his card and paid the bill. No negotiation was needed. Miss Jiang, my girlfriend really likes this car. They'll take it for 3.58 million. No sir, 3.58 million is just my quote. I can help you negotiate for a discount. Jiang Qian felt a bit insecure after being pressured by Chen Bo. She had not clearly explained the price to Chen Bo. Just 3.58 million. I can't be bothered to argue over the minor price difference. Just send me whatever you can offer. Does the sir need to finance? If so, the car price can be lowered a little more. For a little gadget worth over 3 million, do I really need financing? Who do you think you're looking down on? Jiang Qian was at a loss for words. To this man, the luxury car worth over 3 million was merely a trivial item. At this moment, she was filled with shock, her understanding of life and values in this world being completely refreshed. In less than half an hour since Chen Bo, and she arrived at the dealership, a luxury car worth 3.5 million had already been sold. Although she had never successfully closed a deal, she had observed her colleagues signing contracts every day. Which car buyer didn't compare prices from various dealerships, checking out all flagship models from BBA, followed by repeated test drives. Once they had determined the model they wanted to buy, they would bargain for the price, striving for the lowest possible offer, fearing even the slightest overpayment. Even if the other party was a billionaire, money doesn't come easily. Every penny saved counts. As a certain big shot said, saving $1 million is always easier than earning $1 million. Therefore, everyone hopes their money is spent wisely. A customer as generous as Chen Bo was something she had never encountered before. He was simply so extravagant that Jiang Qian began to question her life choices. At that moment, she surprisingly started to envy Liu Fei. If only she were bolder and worked harder, perhaps she too could stand by this domineering man. When she first started her job, Jiang Qian often heard of a certain female salesperson getting involved with clients. She looked down on such behavior from other salespeople. Though Jiang Qian was poor, she had her principles. No matter how much she desired success, she would never engage in ambiguous relationships with clients. But at this moment, her mindset began to shift. If this person were Chen Bo, she seemed to be considering it. If it weren't for Liu Fei's steadfast grip on his arm, she truly wanted to give it a try. Once this kind of thought takes root, her previous principles would be slowly eroded. Today she thought that if the object of interest was a wealthy man like Chen Bo, she could accept it. Tomorrow she might lower her standards time and again. Perhaps one day when an old man with a big belly came along, she would also find it not that hard to accept. Ultimately, she would become a slave to money. Of course, Chen Bo had no idea how much impact his actions had on Jiang Qian. Seeing Jiang Qian lost in thought, Chen Bo waved at her. "Miss Jiang, please swipe your card." "Sure thing, sir." Jiang Qian replied as she regained her focus. "Do you have your ID with you?" Fei, where's your ID?" Liu Fei, who had her arm linked with Chen Boss, was taken aback. "Darling, do you want to register the car under my name?" "Of course. Since I said this car is a gift for you, it must be registered under your name. If it's under my name, I probably won't be able to use the funds. Then what's the point of buying it?" At this, Liu Fei tightened her grip on Chen Bo's arm, as if afraid someone might snatch him away. She had thought Chen Bo was buying this car just for her use, but didn't expect it to be registered in her name. From now on, this luxury car worth 3.5 million would be completely her personal property. True love. Chen Bo truly loved her. "Darling, you are so good to me." At this moment, Liu Fei leaned against Chen Bo like a little girl. Were it not for the public setting, she would have wanted to kiss him deeply. Liu Fei affection level 5. Not bad, not bad. With such a gesture, Liu Fei's affection level had already reached 87. An affection level of 87 should be considered a passionate romance. Does this mean she can do whatever she wants with Liu Fei? Chen Bo decided to try boldly. Fei, I've been so good to you. Can you fulfill one request of mine?" How could Liu Fei not understand a man's little thoughts? Didn't she also want to use this method to firmly tie Chen Bo to her side? She wanted to give herself to Chen Bo, but worried that once he tasted the sweetness, he might leave her once he got bored. At this moment, Liu Fei's heart was in turmoil, but the factor of Wang Hao no longer plagued her, as his influence seemed negligible in this matter. "That's still not okay. I'm not ready yet. How about I give you a massage instead?" "What are you thinking?" Chen Bo flicked Liu Fei's forehead. "My request is simple. Can you post a photo of us on your social media officially announcing that I am your boyfriend?" "Huh?" Liu Fei looked at Chen Bo in shock, her face turning a deep shade of embarrassment. So this was his request? She thought he wanted something else, but this request made her feel troubled too. "Can I post a photo of us holding hands like before? Our relationship is moving too fast. I'm not ready. If people find out my boyfriend is 18 years younger than me, I'm afraid they'll say I'm an old cow eating tender grass. Fei, I hope our relationship can be recognized by your relatives and friends, rather than being kept secret." "All right then. Having a boyfriend who is 18 years younger than you is your own ability. Besides, we're open about it. What's there to fear from others' gossip? If someone dares to gossip, I won't let them off. I will always stand behind you as your supporter." Liu Fei was deeply touched by Chen Bo's last words. Isn't this her long-held wish? To find an excellent man as her support, always standing behind her, cheering her on. Moreover, she and Chen Bo were open about it. Why care about others' gossip? As for Wang Hao, Liu Fei believed he would understand her. Furthermore, having a wealthy stepfather like Chen Bo was also a good thing for Wang Hao. Liu Fei excitedly nodded. Since we're going to make it official, why not post our photo together instead of just yours? Hiss. What an emotional moment. Originally she wanted to stimulate Wang Hao a bit, but unexpectedly her mother came up with something even more stimulating. How could she refuse? As Liu Fei took out the Huawei Mate Max foldable phone that Chen Bo gifted her, Wang Hao's call came in. Moreover, there were more than 10 missed calls, all from Wang Hao. Liu Fei had a habit of putting her phone on Do Not Disturb mode while at work. Seeing her son's call, she quickly answered. How mom is at work. Is there something urgent you need? Ding. Anger value from Wang Hao 10. Current total anger value, 655 points. Chen Bo was dumbfounded. He hadn't done anything yet, and Wang Hao's anger value had already come in. Mommy, are you still lying to me? I'm at your store right now. You actually lied to me for Chen Bo. The lie was exposed, and Liu Fei felt a bit embarrassed. You know now. I'm indeed with Xiao Bo right now. We're preparing a big surprise for you. Surprise? More like a shock. What surprise? Just keep an eye on my social media and you'll find out soon. How the person I care about most is you. I hope you can understand, Mommy. Mommy, Alright, don't say any more, just keep an eye on my social media. With that, Liu Fei hung up the phone. The Huawei Mate Max foldable phone takes stunning pictures. A photo of Chen Bo with his arm around Liu Fei's waist with Liu Fei leaning on Chen Bo's shoulder was captured in Jiang Qian's hands. Jiang Qian had decent photography skills. The photo was perfect, with a handsome man and a beautiful woman. Facing the incessant display of affection from Chen Bo and Liu Fei, Jiang Qian felt so awkward, she could almost wish to disappear. For a moment she didn't know whether to step back or continue providing service to the two. Liu Fei edited a caption. From now on, in the rain, one umbrella for two. Send. 3 seconds later. Ding. Critical anger strike from Wang Hao, 200 points. Current total anger value, 855 points. Critical anger strike generated reward 1 strength attribute. Current physical attributes of the host. Strength 6. Speed 9. Stamina 6. Peak human value is 10 points. Amazing. A single blow unleashed 200 points of torment critical damage. Even Chen Bo, the instigator, trembled with shock. With 200 points of rage accumulated, how deep must the wound be in Wang Hao's heart? Perhaps it was akin to the pain he felt yesterday upon discovering Wang Hao's collusion with Lin Mengyao to mock him. Chen Bo finally understood now. The joy born from the enemy's agony is so profoundly exhilarating both in body and soul. At this moment, Wang Hao was nothing less than the very source of Chen Bo's happiness. The total rage value has now reached 855 points. Only 145 points remain before the 1 billion cash prize lottery. It seems I must fan the flames further to deepen Wang Hao's suffering. Witnessing the surprise from Liu Fei. Photos of Chen Bo and Liu Fei appearing blissfully affectionate like a couple in her social circle. Along with Liu Fei's public announcement of their romance. Wang Hao trembled all over his hands and feet, icy cold limbs weak, stunned as if turned to wood. Is this the so-called surprise his mother promised? Could this not be a soul-snatching curse? In Wang Hao's mind played a haunting melody, snowflakes drifting, the north wind howling. At this moment he only wished to howl to the heavens. No, Chen Bo, you bastard. Meanwhile, Liu Fei's colleagues noticed her public declaration in the social circle. Everyone look. Sister Liu Fei just announced her relationship. It's so sweet. Isn't this the guy who recharged 3 million at our store yesterday? Gifted Sister Liu Fei a brand new Byron series bag worth 500,000 and publicly declared himself her little puppy. Wow, how romantic. No wonder Sister Liu Fei was so eager to announce it in her circle the next day. If this handsome, wealthy little puppy chased me, I'd drag him straight to register our marriage, giving him no chance to escape. You don't know that little puppy even secretly recharged 5 million in Liu Fei's account to get her time off. He's now a diamond VIP at Hermes. Damn, that's so extravagant. How lucky Liu Fei is to encounter such a super wealthy little puppy, who spends so lavishly for her. I heard that little puppy is a classmate of Liu Fei's son. Tisk Liu Fei is quite something to pull that off. No way, that's explosive news. So how will her son and her boyfriend take turns? Such a taboo, so thrilling. Meanwhile, Liu Fei's message had ignited her entire social circle. Wang Hao's contact marked grandfather replied, "Ah Fei, you finally came to your senses, finding Hao a stepfather. This young man has a full forehead and a righteous face. Not bad, not bad. I believe he will surely be a good husband and a good father." Grandmother said, "That's wonderful, Hao finally has a father. Once you marry, make sure Hao changes to the husband's surname quickly. Just thinking about Hao still bearing the name of that scoundrel Wang Huaqiang makes me uneasy. Aunt said this young man doesn't seem much older than Hao. They should get along well. Biological father said, Liu Fei, you are free to date whoever you want, but I will never let my son call this man father. Ding 10 points of rage from Wang Hao. Ding 10 points of rage from Wang Hao. Ding 10 points of rage from Wang Hao. Current total rage 935 points. The voices of the shop assistants and the replies in Liu Fei's social circle pierced Wang Hao's heart like countless sharp arrows. Each word twisted Wang Hao's heart like a knife, unbearable agony. His heart bled. Just yesterday Chen Bo was still the unlucky fellow he had mocked for 3 years. How could just one day pass and yet he could make his heart shatter with pain? This agony was as sharp as a blade. This was Chen Bo's revenge. Yes, this must be Chen Bo's revenge. Before mother falls completely into Chen Bo's trap, I must save her from his side. Chen Bo watched in astonishment as the total rage value kept climbing. He hadn't expected such a lasting impact on Wang Hao. He had thought he could only trigger one rage critical hit, but was surprised Wang Hao continued to provide unexpected delight. Awesome. So damn awesome. The only flaw was that the rage value stopped increasing at 935 points. If it could surge past 1,000 in one go, that would be perfect. But the gap to 1,000 was just a step away. Given Liu Fei's current state, as long as I add a little more fuel, breaking 1,000 would be a matter of minutes. Just as Chen Bo was pondering what to do next, Wang Hao's call rang on Liu Fei's phone. Mommy, what exactly is going on with that post you made in the circle? You're joking, right? Wang Hao still clung to a thread of hope. This couldn't be real. It must be his mother playing a joke on him. Liu Fei paused, then replied seriously, How you know mommy would never joke about such things. You will support me, bless me, want you. Support my ass. Chen Bo is a bastard, not a good man. Mommy, tell me honestly, do you have some leverage Chen Bo is using to blackmail you? How can you say that about Chen Bo? He has never blackmailed me. We are serious. We truly love each other. Can't you just bless us? Ding 30 points of rage from Wang Hao. Current total rage 965 points. Liu Fei's words dealt another heavy blow to Wang Hao's already wounded heart. Liu Fei suddenly felt a surge of strength from Chen Bo's side, her eyes filled with determination. It seemed to encourage her, silently promising they would never betray each other in this lifetime. In truth, Chen Bo just wanted to tell Liu Fei, darling, you speak so well. Say more, and we'll break 1,000 rage points soon. I bless his grandfather. Chen Bo is deceiving you and playing you. Honestly, Chen Bo and I are no friends or brothers but bitter enemies. He approached you out of revenge against me. I don't believe it. Chen Bo isn't that kind of person. Revenge. Chen Bo gave me a phone worth over 10,000 in Hermes luxury goods, worth hundreds of thousands the moment we met. Moreover, upon learning of my financial pressure, he immediately transferred 5 million without hesitation. Now, a Mercedes Maybach worth over 3 million is given without the slightest hesitation. We have only known each other for 2 days, yet Chen Bo has spent over 10 million on me. Is this the petty revenge of friends? No one would believe that. Liu Fei is absolutely convinced that her love with Chen Bo is genuine. Otherwise, even a wealthy heir like Master Wang wouldn't be so lavish. Liu Fei's face darkened immediately. Ding 20 points of rage from Wang Hao. Current total rage 985 points. Wow. Chen Bo was ecstatic. Only 15 points short of breaking 1,000 rage points. Keep going. Don't let it stop. Mommy, you're already 40. Still believing in the absurd tale of a domineering CEO falling for a divorced single mother like me. Wake up. Love-struck fools only bring harm. Wang Hao was furious that Liu Fei believed Chen Bo but not her son, and he began speaking recklessly. Liu Fei's expression darkened instantly. How I'm only 39, not even 40 yet. Don't I have the right to pursue my happiness? Must I sacrifice everything for you all my life? You say I am love-struck. If I were, I would have found 10 stepfathers already, you heartless wretch. Mommy, I didn't mean that. Just listen to me and cut ties with Chen Bo immediately. Impossible. I don't want to discuss this with you now. I'll explain when I get home. After saying this, Liu Fei decisively hung up. On the other side, Wang Hao was stunned, shocked. It was the first time in his life his mother spoke to him in such a tone. And the first time she hung up before he finished speaking. Ding 50 points of rage from Wang Hao. Current total rage 1035 points. Congratulations, host. Your current total rage has exceeded 1,000 points, granting you a chance to enter the 1 billion cash prize lottery. Do you wish to proceed with the draw immediately? Draw. The 1 billion cash prize is right before your eyes. What are you waiting for? Draw now. Suddenly, a gigantic 2-meter diameter rainbow-colored will appeared before Chen Bo. Of course, this will could only be seen by Chen Bo. The massive circular will had the option for the 1 billion Longwa currency cash prize occupying half of it. It had the highest winning probability among all the prizes, and it was the one Chen Bo yearned for the most. The remaining half was crowded with options, most of which had a winning chance of less than 1. Chen Bo had yet to see clearly what prizes were on it when the wheel began spinning rapidly. Ding-ling-ling. The speed of the wheel gradually slowed down. Chen Bo's heart was in his throat. He kept silently chanting 1 billion, 1 billion, 1 billion. Indeed, the wheel did not disappoint him, stopping right at the edge of the red area that occupied half of the wheel. 1 billion. It really is 1 billion. Ha ha ha. However, just as Chen Bo was overjoyed, the already stopped wheel turned left by 1 notch. In the end, the pointer of the wheel fell on a spot that Chen Bo could not even see clearly. Chen Bo was instantly petrified, numb. The soul that had just been pulled into heaven was suddenly thrown into hell. What the hell? My 1 billion cash prize. The duck that was almost in my mouth just flew away. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the epic Xuanhuan kidney source. Xuanhuan kidney source. What on earth is this thing? System, give me back my 1 billion cash prize. System, returning to the host, the kidneys are not good. The girlfriend may run away. A good kidney is a magical weapon to conquer girls. The Xuanhuan kidney source will provide the host with the power of a Xuanhuan, granting enduring and lasting stamina. But I'm still a virgin. What use is this thing? Can I not have this thing? Can you let me draw again? System, every 1,000 points of anger value only grants 1 chance to draw. I hope the host can keep working hard. The next 1 billion cash prize winner is you. Ding, drawing consumes 1,000 anger points. Current remaining anger points 35. Damn. I worked so hard to save those 1,000 anger points. Chen Bo felt an immense heartache. He glanced at Liu Fei beside him. No choice. He could only continue to exploit the misfortune of Wang Hao. Liu Fei favorability 1. What's going on? Why did my favorability suddenly increase by a point? Could it be because of obtaining the Xuanhuan kidney source? Even my appearance has become more handsome. This isn't scientific. However, Chen Bo noticed that Liu Fei was looking at him with deep affection. Indeed, Liu Fei had just had a quarrel with Wang Hao. This was the first time in 20 years that Liu Fei and Wang Hao had such a sharp confrontation with tensions running high. Therefore, she felt very lost and at a loss. Just as she sought comfort from Chen Bo, hoping he would give her strength and courage, she suddenly realized Chen Bo was even more lost and at a loss than she was. Yes, how did she not think of this? She was merely not understood and accepted by her son. But Chen Bo, he belonged to a wealthy family, and the selection criteria from his family would undoubtedly be even more stringent. He had to endure a great deal of pressure just by being with her. Furthermore, Chen Bo was also Wang Hao's classmate and brother. Compared to her, Chen Bo hoped even more to gain Wang Hao's recognition and understanding. Given Wang Hao's attitude earlier, Chen Bo was undoubtedly very sad and disappointed. At this moment, Liu Fei truly felt heartache for this big boy who had given her so much. Dear Hao Hao is just afraid I might be deceived and for a moment cannot accept this fact. I believe as long as we both work hard, he will certainly understand me and accept you as his stepfather. Liu Fei held Chen Bo's hand, her eyes bright and determined, conveying an unshakable belief that we can definitely do this. Chen Bo was left in utter confusion, not understanding at all. Why are you comforting me? Did Liu Fei come up with something again? Seeing Liu Fei's attitude, Chen Bo decided to take the opportunity to take advantage. Having just consumed 1,000 anger points, shouldn't he get it back from Wang Hao? Fei, the new car has arrived. How about we go on an impromptu trip to change our mood? Travel. Where to? But I only took 1 day off, I have to work tomorrow. Then let's go to Zhu City. I heard there's a couple's road there, especially suitable for couples to stroll, and the sea breeze is particularly pleasant and romantic. Moreover, it's not far, just about an hour from Yang City. Liu Fei hesitated for a moment, glancing at Chen Bo with a wandering gaze. You want to trick me into Zhu City, and then find an excuse to say we can't go back and must stay in a hotel, right? Chen Bo immediately stood up straight, displaying a gentlemanly demeanor. Do you see me as such a despicable person? I assure you, without your permission, I absolutely will not do anything with you. Really? Really, I guarantee it with my integrity. Alright, I also want to go out and relax. Liu Fei smiled sweetly and excitedly linked her arm with Chen Bo's. During this time, Jiang Qian had completed all the car purchase procedures. Ding, the company account has received 5 million Longwa currency. Everything was settled. Chen Bo's domineering payment stunned the entire Benz Forest store. They had seen many wealthy elites who could afford a Maybach or a Rolls-Royce. However, to fully pay for the highest configuration, which included nearly 1 million in added options in less than half an hour, they had never encountered such a person before. Though this person appeared unremarkable on the surface, he was definitely a scion of a prestigious family. Longwa people knew that the billionaires on the Forbes rich list were not enough compared to the mysterious family aristocrats. Chen Bo and Liu Fei stood under the spotlight, attracting the attention of everyone in the Ben's Forest store. A surge of pride welled up in Liu Fei's heart. Her smile became even more confident and radiant. With her head held high, Liu Fei's entire demeanor rose to a new level. Was this also a leap brought by financial power? Liu Fei favorability 1. Liu Fei's favorability has reached 89 points. Chen Bo was overjoyed. He wondered what epic reward the system would grant him once Liu Fei's favorability reached 95. Would it be like other systems directly offering cashback for consumption? Chen Bo's spending behavior even attracted the general manager of this 4S store. Esteemed guest, I am the general manager of this 4S store, Luo Jinlong. In the future, if you need to purchase or trade luxury cars, just contact me, and I guarantee to handle everything for you clearly. Not just Mercedes-Benz, but also Ferraris, Bugattis, Lamborghinis, and other luxury sports cars. I will definitely be able to meet your car needs. The general manager of the 4S store, Luo Jinlong, proactively handed his business card to Chen Bo. Upon learning that Chen Bo had paid in full for that Maybach GLS 600, the male salesperson regretted it immensely. He not only perfectly missed out on tens of thousands, even over 100,000 in commissions, he had also promised that if Chen Bo and Liu Fei could afford this Maybach GLS 600, he would publicly perform a handstand while eating feces. Typically, obtaining a temporary license plate from a 4S shop requires waiting 1 to 2 days. If one wishes to acquire it on the same day, unfortunately extra fees apply. This is also a way for 4S shop salespeople to earn some extra money. In fact, the vehicle administration has already simplified most procedures to facilitate the public in obtaining temporary license plates. Most 4S shops can process the application for road use on the same day. However, for the esteemed owners of Mercedes-Benz vehicles, how could one not spend a little extra to showcase their nobility? Thus, in general, expedited processing for a temporary license plate often requires an additional payment of 1 to several thousand. For someone like Chen Bo, who does not regard money as an issue, adding 3 to 5,000 is entirely possible. However, General Manager Luo Jinlong does not think this way. This price is certainly not the limit for Chen Bo, but rather the upper limit for the price of a Maybach. A young master like Chen Bo, who can casually pay several million in full for a Maybach GLS 600, undoubtedly has the potential to consume tens of millions on luxury cars, or even higher-end ones. Luo Jinlong has been rolling in the wealthy circles for many years, and he understands what it means to be able to casually squander millions from a personal account. Do not be fooled by some seemingly glamorous big bosses who claim to be worth hundreds of millions or even billions. They truly hesitate to purchase a luxury car worth several million in cash. Some bosses might even find it difficult to take out that amount of money at times. Most of their funds are tied up in projects or in properties of equal value. Given Chen Bo's stature, Luo Jinlong speculates that there is at least 100 million in cash in Chen Bo's personal account. If a young master has that much cash, it implies his family possesses assets worth at least 10 billion. This is undoubtedly a prime quality customer. If he were to lose out over a few hundred in expedited fees, Luo Jinlong would feel utterly miserable. Not only can they not charge him, they must act quickly. Under General Manager Luo Jinlong's management, the temporary license plate was processed without collecting a single cent. Moreover, they activated super acceleration. Within just 10 minutes, the necessary temporary license plate was obtained for road use. Chen Bo was extremely satisfied with this. He promised that whenever he needed to purchase a luxury car in the future, he would prioritize Manager Luo. Upon receiving Chen Bo's promise, Luo Jinlong's smile was sweeter than honey. As soon as Chen Bo drove away from the 4S shop in his brand new Maybach GLS 600 heading towards Zhushi, a call from Wang Hao came in. Just when he was worried about not having the opportunity or means to inform Wang Hao about his journey to Zhushi with Liu Fei and extract his anger points, he came in person. Chen Bo waved his phone in front of Liu Fei. It's Wang Hao. Or should I answer? No, I don't want to hear his voice right now. I would feel very guilty if I affected the relationship between you and your mother. Seeing Chen Bo's melancholic expression, Liu Fei felt both heartbroken and guilty. Indeed, it must be tough for Chen Bo caught between her and Wang Hao. Why hadn't she considered Chen Bo's feelings? I'm sorry, you can answer if you want, but I'm afraid his words might be too harsh and affect your mood. It's fine if this is something we must go through. I believe he will eventually accept our relationship. Liu Fei nodded deeply at Chen Bo. Initially, Chen Bo intended to connect his phone to the car system, so Liu Fei could answer Wang Hao's call together. Unfortunately, no matter how he tried to connect his old Redmi phone, could not link up with the car system. Damn Mercedes. Even my Redmi phone can't connect. Chen Bo cursed in frustration. Helpless, he had to drive with one hand while connecting the call with the other. If it were a Ferrari, driving it one-handed would be incredibly stylish. Yet this was a Maybach. It lacked soul. Chen Bo made up his mind that upon returning from Zhushi, he would go find Luo Jinlong for a Ferrari to show off. Chen Bo, damn you. I warn you to stay away from my mom or it'll ruin you. A hysterical roar came from Wang Hao on the phone. Hearing Wang Hao's outrageous words, Liu Fei couldn't help but frown. Just as she was about to teach Wang Hao a lesson, Chen Bo stopped her. Extreme reactions are counterproductive. Let me talk to the kid. Chen Bo spoke in a paternal tone. To Wang Hao, hearing this was more painful than being cut. Ding, 30 anger points from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 65. Look at that. The anger points are coming in. On the other end, Wang Hao was seething with rage. Chen Bo, you bastard, if you have something to say, come at me, don't involve my mom. How? I know some things may be hard for you to accept right now, but I think you should understand your mother. She has been single for so many years for you, and now she has finally developed feelings for me. Why can't you support her? Ding, 30 anger points from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 95. That anger value comes in fast. With Wang Hao as this fat sheep, he would soon gather another 1,000 anger points. I support your grandfather. Wang Hao yelled hysterically. Hey, you're all quite agitated right now because of you. Fei is feeling very down, so I've decided to take her to Zhushi for some relaxation. You bastard, who are you calling Fei? You can't call her that. Wait, what did you just say? You're taking her to Zhushi for relaxation. Yes, we are already on our way. No, Chen Bo, you bastard, are you trying to trick my mom into spending the night with you in Zhushi? You scoundrel, come back immediately. Ding, 30 anger points from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 125. Awesome. Wang Hao, after knowing you for so many years, you know what kind of character I have, right? Don't think of people in such a sordid way. Mommy, I know you are right next to me. Listen to me. Chen Bo is just trying to trick you into going to Zhushi to sleep with him. You must not fall for his tricks. Come back while you still can, mommy, I beg you. Wang Hao knew that Chen Bo was genuinely seeking revenge on him and repulsing him, so he no longer bothered arguing with Chen Bo. Instead, he directly shouted at Liu Fei, hoping she could find her way back. How can you think so poorly of Xiao Bo? He promised me that he would return after dinner in Zhushi, believing he would not spend the night there. My dear mommy, how can you trust what a man says? These are just the tricks I use to deceive young girls. Liu Fei was momentarily stunned, not expecting Wang Hao to inadvertently reveal this. Her normally obedient and considerate son turned out to be just like his father. Your sordidness doesn't mean Xiao Bo is sordid. I trust him, and we are all adults. Whatever we do is our freedom. What's wrong with me spending the night with him? Liu Fei hung up the phone angrily. Humph, that ungrateful child. Ding, 120 critical anger points from Wang Hao. Current total anger points 245. Critical anger points generated, granting 1 strength attribute. Current body attributes of the host. Strength 7. Speed 9. Chen Bo truly wanted to kiss Liu Fei. She was so eloquent. With just a few simple words, she had added over 100 points to his anger value. It also triggered an anger crit, increasing his strength slightly. His current strength had reached 7 points, while the peak for an ordinary human was 10 points. This meant that his strength now surpassed that of most ordinary people. He should have no problem taking on 3 at once. Moreover, his speed had reached 9 points, so even if he couldn't win, escaping would be easy. For now, earning anger value from Wang Hao was manageable, as Wang Hao was too slight to be a match for him. But this system was destined to create enemies everywhere. It was inevitable that conflicts would arise with the bound target in the future. Fortunately, the system had considered this aspect. Whenever an anger crit occurred, it would enhance his physical attributes. As long as all attributes exceeded 10 points, he would reach the limits of an ordinary human. Take 1 down and 2 would fall together. Of course, this excluded those with true power. The luxury car's performance was robust, and its chassis was extremely stable. Unconsciously, he hit 160 km/h without even noticing. Several times it was Liu Fei reminding Chen Bo that he was seriously speeding. Luxury cars were indeed different. By the time they reached Zhu City, it was already dusk. As the sun set, the coastline of Zhu City shimmered like gold, a seamless blend of sea and sky. Chen Bo parked near Couples Road and strolled along the picturesque seaside with Liu Fei. With the blue sky, white clouds, and a gentle breeze, it was refreshing. Liu Fei seemed to have cast all her worries aside, lively like a young girl. Whenever they encountered beautiful scenery or locations, she would ask Chen Bo to take pictures for her. Or she would request passers-by to take photos of them embracing. In less than a day, their behaviors increasingly resembled those of a couple. However, this pair often attracted even more attention. After all, there was an 18-year age gap between them. Even though Liu Fei looked like a 30-year-old woman, outsiders could easily sense their discord. But Chen Bo and Liu Fei paid no mind to the gazes of others. Especially Liu Fei. If she didn't care about Wang Hao, why would she be concerned about outsiders? After strolling for nearly half an hour, dusk deepened. The sea and the setting sun intertwined, creating a romantic painting. Yet Chen Bo had no heart to appreciate this masterpiece. At this moment he felt like a thief carefully scanning the surrounding passersby. As their steps gradually moved away from the famous Zhu City attraction, the Fisher Girl statue, the tourists became sparse. Finally Chen Bo seized an opportunity. There was no one around. He eagerly circled in front of Liu Fei and wrapped his arms around her slender waist. Liu Fei was momentarily startled, then revealed a sweet smile. Their eyes met and the affection grew. Chen Bo smirked with ulterior motives. Liu Fei showed no signs of rejection. In her gaze and smile was pure temptation, as if she were saying to Chen Bo, "Go ahead." Chen Bo finally mustered his courage. One hand holding Liu Fei's slender waist, the other lifting her chin. After a long moment they parted. Liu Fei smiled enchantingly. "Bo, is this your first kiss?" Chen Bo awkwardly nodded. This indeed was his first kiss. Although he was nominally in a relationship with Lin Mengyao, their interactions had only involved holding hands at most. Moreover, it was only when Chen Bo received his paycheck each month that she would allow him to hold her hand. "Want to go further?" "Impossible. Is my technique poor?" Liu Fei shyly nodded. "It is a bit awkward." Liu Fei affection level 1. She hadn't expected this to be Chen Bo's first kiss. For someone like Chen Bo, a scion of a wealthy family, to save his first kiss until now and give it to her made Liu Fei's heart bloom with joy. "Haven't you had a girlfriend before?" "I had one, but I don't know if it counts as a girlfriend." "Aren't you clear about whether it counts or not?" Liu Fei's bright eyes were filled with curiosity. She was very curious about everything about Chen Bo. "This matter is a bit complicated, I'll tell you later. The urgent task is to practice more." "Practice what?" "Aren't you complaining that I'm awkward?" "Of course I need to practice." Just as Chen Bo was about to lean in for another kiss, Liu Fei decisively pushed him away, preventing him from succeeding. "There's someone." Only then did Chen Bo notice that a few people nearby were stealing glances at them. But having just tasted forbidden fruit, Chen Bo hardly cared about that. Moreover, since these people didn't know him, why should he be afraid? This was a place meant for romance. It was perfectly normal to see couples hugging and kissing. They merely saw that such a beautiful and mature woman was being courted by a handsome young man. This discord sparked their curiosity, making them eager to know the story behind this couple. "Don't mind them. Let them watch as much as they want." Chen Bo didn't give Liu Fei a chance to resist. In fact, Liu Fei had never thought of resisting. It wasn't just Chen Bo who was smitten with Liu Fei. The alluring Liu Fei was equally charmed by Chen Bo. The two entered their own world, oblivious to everything else. Under Liu Fei's guidance, Chen Bo progressed rapidly. Within minutes, he was no longer the novice he once was, and could interact perfectly with Liu Fei. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao, 50 current total anger value, 295 points. Chen Bo, who was honing his skills with Liu Fei, received a system prompt, feeling a pang of regret. Damn, has that brat Wang Hao developed immunity? How could this not trigger an anger crit? After a passerby took a photo of Chen Bo and Liu Fei embracing, he used Liu Fei's phone to post the picture on her moments. Of course, Chen Bo had obtained Liu Fei's consent. Since they had already publicly announced their relationship, what was one more act of showing off their affection? He thought this photo would trigger an anger crit from Wang Hao, but he only received 50 points. It seemed that Wang Hao was starting to develop immunity to the situation between him and Liu Fei. To extract an anger crit from him, he would have to increase the dosage. Soon Wang Hao's call came through to Liu Fei's phone. At this moment, Liu Fei had no mind to answer Wang Hao's call. After hanging up several times, he continued to call without pause. Reluctantly, Liu Fei had to separate from Chen Bo and answer the phone. How, what do you want? Why do you keep calling me? Ding, anger value from Wang Hao, 20 current total anger value, 315 points. Mommy, are you starting to find me annoying? Alright, do you have something to say to me? Mommy, that bastard Chen Bo. How many times do I have to tell you? Whether you accept it or not, Chen Bo and I are serious. Mommy. Before Wang Hao could finish, Liu Fei decisively hung up. As the saying goes, a child can't compare to a new love, especially as Liu Fei was currently in a passionate romance. Chen Bo was extremely satisfied with Liu Fei's reaction. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao, 50 current total anger value, 365 points. Damn. Despite Liu Fei going to such lengths, it still didn't trigger an anger crit. However, the total anger value had already reached 365 points. He believed that if he squeezed a bit more from Wang Hao, he would soon be able to conduct the second lottery. Fei, are you tired? Should we find a room to rest for a while? Chen Bo asked tentatively, his gaze wandering. Having been intimate with Liu Fei for a while, Chen Bo was now ablaze with desire. Liu Fei's affection for him had reached 90 points, and she had already acknowledged him as her boyfriend in her heart. Adding fuel to the fire during rest would naturally lead to things progressing smoothly. Chen Bo couldn't even imagine how furious Wang Hao would be if he found out about what he and Liu Fei had done. Liu Fei was no longer the naive little girl. With just a glance from Chen Bo, she knew what he intended by asking her to the hotel. Earlier during their interaction, Liu Fei had been pondering how she would respond if Chen Bo made such a request. She never expected this moment to arrive. At this moment, she shyly lowered her head like a little girl, her thumbs intertwined, feeling at a loss. Bo, didn't you say you wouldn't make a move on me today? Fei, what do you take me for? I guarantee with my character that I really just want to rest for a bit. We still have over an hour's drive back to Yang City and we must avoid fatigue driving. Liu Fei didn't believe a single word of Chen Bo's, yet she felt no disgust towards his lies. In fact, she even felt a slight impulse to give in. But just thinking about how they had only known each other for 2 days before this happened made her doubt her life, causing her to hesitate to agree to Chen Bo's request. Let's skip the hotel. It's getting late and we can't rest for long anyway. Chen Bo really wanted to say that an hour would be more than enough. What frustrated Chen Bo even more was that Wang Hao had been spared once again. If Liu Fei had been willing to go to the hotel with him, Chen Bo was confident he could make Wang Hao suffer immensely. Chen Bo sighed, shaking his head slightly. Seeing this expression on him made Liu Fei's heart ache. Had her refusal of Chen Bo's open request truly disappointed him this much? Indeed, Chen Bo truly loved her. But now that the words had been spoken, if she suggested going to a hotel, it would make her seem very casual. Liu Fei thought for a moment, then took Chen Bo's hand and comforted him, saying, "You're right. Although this car is called a highway tank with high safety ratings, fatigue driving is indeed not advisable. How about we rest in the car for a bit? The seats in the car are quite comfortable." As she spoke, Liu Fei's eyes were filled with teasing and suggestion. Even Chen Bo, a novice in romance, immediately grasped the meaning. In the car they could have some fun. Chen Bo's eyes lit up. But won't it be a bit cramped in there? Liu Fei gave Chen Bo a playful glare, saying, "What are you thinking? You're not allowed to act recklessly. Women are creatures who often say one thing and mean another. When they say no, it often means yes. This advice is only for wealthy readers. It's not advisable for ordinary people to try it." The two hurried back into the car, eagerly busying themselves for quite a while. But ultimately they did not cross the final line. Unfortunately, while they were exploring each other in the car, they couldn't find the opportunity to provoke Wang Hao and extract a bit of anger value. Even so, Chen Bo was quite satisfied with his first close encounter with a woman. However, Liu Fei felt both excited and slightly disappointed. She had thought Chen Bo would launch a fierce attack on her in the car, and that she would eventually give in amidst the push and pull. But Chen Bo, whether out of inexperience or respect for her, never forced her to take that final step. Yet, whatever the reason, it made her feel very satisfied. Several times she wanted to push Chen Bo down onto the back seat, and she even took the initiative to sit on him. However, rationality ultimately triumphed over Liu Fei's desires. Although she was nearly 40, she still had to maintain some modesty in front of the man she loved. Moreover, she feared that being too proactive would ruin her image as a cool and aloof woman in Chen Bo's mind. Half an hour later, the sky had already darkened. Liu Fei pushed Chen Bo, who was covered in her saliva, and glanced at her phone. "Bo, it's 7 o'clock. Shouldn't we eat something before heading back to Yang City?" Reminder from Liu Fei made Chen Bo suddenly feel ravenous. Indeed, although there hadn't been any vigorous activity, the closeness with Liu Fei had caused his adrenaline to surge, leading to significant physical exertion. Chen Bo flipped himself off Liu Fei, saying, "I'm starving. If I don't replenish my energy soon, I'm going to collapse from hunger." Liu Fei laughed as she tidied up her disheveled clothes, saying, "You young people really have no sense of moderation. Can't you eat something first when you're hungry? I'm already your girlfriend and I won't run away. What belongs to you will always be yours. You've already spent so much on me today. How about I treat you to a seafood feast tonight? I want to eat big abalone." Chen Bo did not refuse but directly expressed his request. He genuinely wanted to eat big abalone. He had heard that the two-headed dried abalone from Zhu City was very famous, but each one sold for several thousand or even tens of thousands. Good quality ones could cost several tens of thousands. In the past, he could only dream about it. But now all expenses with Liu Fei could be covered by the action fund. He could also benefit from it. However, to Liu Fei this remark had a different flavor. She thought the abalone Chen Bo mentioned was something else, and her face turned suddenly red. How annoying. In a local 5-star hotel's seafood restaurant, Liu Fei felt ashamed of her dirty thoughts upon realizing that what Chen Bo wanted to eat was indeed genuine abalone. In addition to 2 exquisite 2-headed dried abalone Chen Bo also ordered the most expensive king crab wild geoduck sashimi, bluefin tuna sashimi caviar, and sea urchin fried rice among others. For 2 people Chen Bo actually ordered a large table full and he specifically chose the expensive items. The 2 dried abalone not even the size of a palm cost as much as 8888 yuan each. This entire table of seafood and red wine would cost at least tens of thousands. Even in good times it would consume 2 months' salary of Liu Fei. Moreover, considering that the luxury goods market was currently in a downturn, her income was not as high as before. Bo, isn't it a bit wasteful for us to order so much? Facing a bill of tens of thousands, even knowing that Chen Bo was powerful, she still felt a bit of heartache. Today is our first day together. We must celebrate it properly. Chen Bo felt no pressure at all. Moreover, he had no intention of letting Liu Fei pay. Why spend this money when he could use the action fund for free? But this? Liu Fei looked warily at the 2 bottles of red wine she had never heard of on the table. According to the waiter, this was a pure red wine imported from a famous winery in France priced at 9999 yuan per bottle. Not only did Chen Bo order red wine, but he also ordered 2 bottles at once. His intentions were clear. Wasn't it to get her drunk and then go to a hotel? However, Chen Bo truly hadn't thought that far. His thinking was simple. It reminded him of what General Lei had said. When we have money, buy 2 bowls of soy milk, drink 1 and pour 1 out. Isn't red wine the same? Chen Bo's thought was to drink 1 bottle and pour out another. He was just that extravagant. After the waiter checked the wine bottle's original packaging and confirmed it with Chen Bo again, he opened 1 bottle of the nearly 10th yuan unknown red wine in front of Chen Bo and Liu Fei. The waiter first poured a small glass for Chen Bo, indicating that he should taste the flavor first. Indeed, there is a reason why expensive wine is expensive. This wine is very aromatic, incomparable to the cheap supermarket wines. Upon receiving Chen Bo's approval, the waiter performed the standard procedure and poured half a glass for Chen Bo in front of him. Then he moved the wine bottle towards Liu Fei. I think I'll pass. Since we're drinking, how will we get back to Yang City later? Liu Fei showed a conflicted expression. It was clear that she was very determined to return to Yang City. Zhu City is only a little over 100 kilometers from Yang City. Hiring a driver won't cost more than 2,000. Don't worry, today is our first day together, a day worth commemorating. We must drink a bit. Chen Bo picked up his wine glass, signaling Liu Fei to clink glasses with him. For a ride home that is just over 100 kilometers, the drivers eager to take such jobs would be plentiful. Once she thought about this, Liu Fei picked up her wine glass and clinked it with Chen Bo. After downing a glass of fine wine, Chen Bo began to savor the big dried abalone he had yearned for. The dried abalone stewed slowly for nearly 10 hours using ingredients like pork bones, old hen, and xuanhuan ham, had absorbed the essence of the ingredients. Taking a bite, it was succulent and juicy. One word: moist. The meat of the wild geoduck sashimi was very firm, elastic, and had a delightful chew. Except for the pricey king crab, which didn't suit Chen Bo's taste, he had nothing but praise for the ingredients here. After indulging for a while, Chen Bo suddenly felt a tumult in his stomach. At the same time, patches of redness appeared on his face. In the suite of a 5-star hotel, Liu Fei was wiping Chen Bo's forehead with a wet towel, her face filled with concern. You say you didn't know you were allergic to seafood. You even paired it with red wine. You almost scared me to death. Liu Fei recalled the earlier events, still shaken. Just moments ago, Chen Bo was enjoying the delicious food, but suddenly his face was covered in red spots, and he even vomited the delicacies he had just eaten. This scene had even terrified the hotel manager. If something happened in his hotel, he would likely have to pack up and leave. With the manager's help, they quickly took Chen Bo to the hospital. Fortunately, it was just an acute seafood allergy which comes and goes quickly. By the time they arrived at the hospital, most of the redness on Chen Bo's face had faded, although he looked a bit lethargic. Considering the patient's condition, the doctor initially recommended that Chen Bo stay in the hospital for observation to prevent a relapse. However, Chen Bo resolutely refused to stay. Liu Fei also dared not risk letting Chen Bo return to Yangcheng overnight. There was no other option. They could only return to the 5-star hotel for 1 more night. To avoid any negative impact, the hotel manager not only waived their charges, but also arranged a luxurious suite for Chen Bo and his party. Feeling much better, Chen Bo propped himself up from the bed and gently touched Liu Fei's face. I'm sorry for scaring you. I really didn't know I was allergic to seafood. Liu Fei looked at him with suspicion in her eyes. How could you not know you were allergic to seafood? Haven't you eaten seafood before? Liu Fei's words rendered Chen Bo speechless. He had eaten seafood before, but he had never consumed so much at once. In the past, he had never had the means to do so. How could Liu Fei believe that someone who could casually give her millions would claim he couldn't afford seafood? I think you did it on purpose. just so I would have to stay in the hotel with you overnight. Liu Fei said this with a tone that held no blame but rather a hint of joy and excitement. At that moment her heart felt as sweet as honey. She was certain that Chen Bo had done it intentionally to keep her in the hotel overnight, knowing full well that he was allergic to seafood yet indulging in it. Wasn't this just risking his life to ensure he could stay here overnight? What more could a man do for her? Chen Bo was about to defend himself. He truly didn't know he was allergic to seafood, just as he was about to speak. Liu Fei favorability level 1. Why has Liu Fei's favorability towards me suddenly increased? With this boost, Liu Fei's favorability has now reached 91 points. Only then did Chen Bo notice that Liu Fei was looking at him with deep affection. He suddenly realized that Liu Fei had concocted a narrative in her mind, mistakenly believing that he was willing to risk his life to win her over. What woman wouldn't be moved by that? Chen Bo suddenly felt that his seafood allergy had come at just the right time. Otherwise, he would have truly struggled to find an excuse to keep Liu Fei here. Thus Chen Bo decided to play along, holding Liu Fei's hand tenderly. Fei, would you mind spending the night here with me? At this point, what else can we do? I can't just leave you here alone, so I suppose I'll head back to Yangcheng first. Chen Bo quickly shifted to the other side of the bed saying, I'll make space for you. Come on up. You wish. Liu Fei lightly slapped Chen Bo saying, I booked another room next door. Once you fall asleep, I'll go over there. I'm afraid you won't behave. Chen Bo was ready to curse. He had no experience in pursuing girls, and had no idea what Liu Fei was truly thinking at the moment. Liu Fei's favorability had already reached 91 points, yet she still refused to give in. Was it really so hard to win over an older woman? Chen Bo immediately raised 3 fingers. I promise to behave. Liu Fei scoffed, sneering. The least trustworthy thing is those 3 fingers of yours. Chen Bo felt a wave of embarrassment. At that moment he regretted his actions in the car earlier that afternoon, feeling he had been too hasty and exposed himself. You don't trust me. Believing you can be honest is as good as believing I'm Wu Zetian. Chen Bo. It was really difficult. He couldn't deceive her, so he had to be smart about it. Chen Bo immediately feigned a look of nausea and discomfort. Fei, the doctor said this allergy could relapse at any moment. If it happens in the middle of the night and you're not here with me, what should I do? Would you really leave a sick patient all alone here? Liu Fei's expression was somewhat troubled. I can agree to sleep here tonight, but you have to promise not to bully me. I promise. As long as you don't want to, I will never force you. Chen Bo replied without hesitation and with determination. All right, I trust you. Liu Fei responded shyly after a moment of hesitation. After they both finished showering, they lay quietly on the bed. At that moment, the entire suite was very quiet, and they could even hear each other's heartbeat. After lying quietly for 10 minutes, Hey, where are you putting your hand? Maybe it's because I just had an 4, but my hand feels very cold. It's warmer here with you. You're lying, or your hand is obviously warm. But I really feel cold. Fine, just for a while. Once your hand warms up, you can take it away. 10 minutes later. Hey, just leave it there, don't move around. I can't sleep. Xiao Bo, didn't you promise me you wouldn't be mischievous? Where's your integrity? You're lying. Don't be like that. There's number 001. It's very dangerous. Meanwhile, Wang Hao paced back and forth at home, glancing at the phone in his hand. It was already 11 o'clock at night. He had called Liu Fei 10 times in a row, but there was no answer. This had never happened in all the years. In the past, no matter what Liu Fei was doing outside, if it got past 10 o'clock, she would always call him to check in and assure him not to worry. But this time with Chen Bo and Zhushi, it was already 11 o'clock at night, and not even a single phone call. She wasn't even answering his calls. As the minutes ticked by, he felt more and more uneasy. A man and a woman spending the night together in a foreign place, it was obvious what might happen. Chen Bo, you bastard. If you dare. Ding, detected anger level from Wang Hao 60. Current total anger level 425 points. Chen Bo, who was in the midst of his activities, received the system notice and became even more excited. Holy crap, I suddenly received 60 points of anger from Wang Hao. Does he know what I'm doing right now? That shouldn't be possible. If he knew, creating an anger crit would be the least of Chen Bo's worries. Suddenly a wicked thought crossed Chen Bo's mind. Since you want to know so much, then. Ding. Anger points from Wang Hao 20. Current total anger points 445. Current total anger points 475. Ding. Anger points from Wang Hao 30. Looking at the anger points arriving every minute, Chen Bo was also bewildered. What happened to Wang Hao? He hadn't even executed his wicked plan, yet Wang Hao was continuously contributing anger points to him. What could this possibly mean? Could it be that just because Liu Fei stayed out at night it made him furious? If only he knew that right now he was. As the clock struck 12, Wang Hao had contributed nearly 300 anger points. Chen Bo's total anger points had reached 755. If he could gain another 200 anger points, he would be able to enter the draw for a 1 billion cash prize. Chen Bo was thrilled. He was cheering for his dear son in his heart while working hard. Wang Hao, whether I can become a billionaire tonight depends on how hard you can contribute. The power of the Kuanping is everlasting. Chen Bo lay in bed and lit a cigarette. He casually picked up his phone to check. Sure enough, there were over 20 missed calls, all from Wang Hao. On WeChat, Wang Hao's avatar also indicated more than 10 unread messages. Opening them all were long voice messages of 20 to 30 seconds. At 2150, Chen Bo, I'm telling you, you must bring my mommy home by 10 o'clock. Try exceeding 1 second and I guarantee I'll ruin you. At 2201. Damn you, I told you that she must be home by 10, and what time is it now? At 2210, bastard, are you dead? You don't answer the phone or reply on WeChat. Let me tell you, my patience is limited. I command you to immediately return my mommy home. At 2300. Damn it, it's 11 o'clock. You should have crawled back from the market by now. Chen Bo, where are you? Give me your location and I guarantee I won't kill you. At 2300. Damn it, where did you deceive my mommy to? Let me tell you, if I don't hear from my mommy by midnight, I will call the police and report you for maliciously abducting women. At 0002. Chen Bo, the past was my fault, I'm sorry. Please spare my mommy, she is innocent. If you are not satisfied, take it out on me. I guarantee I won't fight back or curse. At 0010, Chen Bo, I was wrong. I really was wrong. Some things you just can't do. We were once good brothers and friends, right? My mother is also your elder, you can't do this. Looking at Wang Hao's messages, Chen Bo was overjoyed. Now he knows we are good brothers and friends. Where was he earlier? Wasn't he being arrogant when he deceived and humiliated me? Now he knows to beg for mercy. Too late. Chen Bo satisfiedly glanced at Liu Fei, who was pretending to sleep beside him, and replied to Wang Hao, damn you. Liu Fei heard the commotion and turned to look at Chen Bo. Who is it? Why are you cursing in the middle of the night? Chen Bo smiled at her. Just a jerk who deceived my feelings and cheated my hard-earned money, and now he's messaging me to curse. How can this person be so bad? No wonder you're cursing in the middle of the night. He's truly a piece of work and deserves to be cursed. Chen Bo looked at Liu Fei and chuckled. He thought, not only did I curse, but I also did this. Ding, detected anger points from Wang Hao 250. Current total anger points 1005. Anger critical hit generated reward of 1 stamina attribute. Current physical attributes of the host. Strength 7, Speed 9, Stamina 7, normal human peak is 10 points. Congratulations, host. Current total anger points exceed 1,000, earning a chance to draw for a 1 billion cash prize. Do you confirm to conduct the draw immediately? Wow, I didn't expect that merely replying to Wang Hao with a curse would trigger the strongest anger critical hit ever. And it only took a day for the anger points to exceed 1,000 again, earning another chance to draw. Wang Hao, you truly are my own son. With the lessons learned from last time, Chen Bo was not in a hurry to draw. This time he had to treat the draw with solemnity and not act so carelessly. Although the Kunping source is incredibly powerful, he just wanted to quickly obtain that 1 billion cash prize. While he could currently enjoy the benefits of the bound character, those funds ultimately did not belong to him. As the saying goes, with food stored at home, there's no need to panic. He needed to have money in his own pocket to feel secure. However, with only one chance to draw, the odds of winning were only 50. Thinking of this, a wicked smile crept onto Chen Bo's face. Wang Hao, you've already contributed 2 chances for the draw, so why not contribute a few more? If I really manage to win the 1 billion cash prize, I will treat you like my own son in the future. Chen Bo gently patted Liu Fei, who was cuddled up next to him. Fei, Wang Hao has called me nearly 20 times and I haven't answered. I wonder if he called you. Speaking of Wang Hao, Liu Fei couldn't help but sigh. The thing she worried about the most had come to pass. At this moment, she truly didn't know how to explain her relationship with Chen Bo to Wang Hao. She also didn't know how to face Wang Hao. He must be worried about me, but it's okay. I will have a good talk with him tomorrow. For now, let's not worry about him. Chen Bo felt a shiver down his spine. Don't avoid him. Who will boost my anger points if you ignore him? You must address this now. What matters can't you resolve between you two? The longer things are dragged out, the greater the conflict and misunderstanding will become. If my involvement affects your relationship, I will bear great guilt. And he has called so many times. I wonder if something has happened. If you really miss something because of me, you will regret it for life. I don't want you to feel guilty because of me. So let's listen to what he has to say. If there are misunderstandings or conflicts, we need to communicate and resolve them timely. This way we can become a loving family. At this moment, Wang Hao's eyes were hollow and lifeless, his entire being quietly sitting on the floor, as if all his essence had been drained away. Since 10 o'clock that night, he had been calling Chen Bo and Liu Fei or sending WeChat messages, but it was as if they had sunk into the sea with not a single reply. He was all too familiar with this situation. In the past, when he sneaked away with Lin Mengyao to meet other junior sisters in secret, he would enter this almost missing state. Now it was already midnight. By his experience, Liu Fei had undoubtedly been thoroughly taken by that despicable Chen Bo. Yet a glimmer of hope still lingered in his heart. He was betting that Chen Bo wouldn't dare to truly lay hands on Liu Fei. At the same time, he believed that his mother, who had been with him for 20 years, was not the kind of woman easily swayed by a man. There had been wealthy men who had showered Liu Fei with money in the past, but she had remained unmoved, rejecting all those with ulterior motives. Wang Hao believed that Liu Fei could still maintain her aloofness in the face of Chen Bo's advances. The reason she publicly announced being with Chen Bo was undoubtedly because he had some leverage over her and was threatening her. Wang Hao firmly believed that it must be so. After 2 hours of consecutive calls without any response, he was about to give up. If he didn't hear news from Liu Fei by tomorrow morning, he would directly report it to the police. Just as he was about to give up, he suddenly received a reply from Chen Bo. What the hell? The brief 4 words instantly made Wang Hao feel as if the sky had collapsed. He had never dared to think in this direction. Even if Liu Fei stayed out all night, she would definitely keep a certain distance from Chen Bo. Doing something out of line was simply impossible. Yet the 4 words that Chen Bo replied with were like a key unlocking forbidden images in his mind. Could it be that Chen Bo truly? He really dared to? No. No. Wang Hao absolutely could not accept the occurrence of such an event. The fact that Liu Fei was dating someone had already pushed Wang Hao to the brink of collapse, and that man was none other than Chen Bo, who was around the same age as him. This was simply more painful than being killed. Thus, he frantically picked up his phone again, incessantly dialing Liu Fei's number. It wasn't until his 3rd call that the phone finally connected. Liu Fei, how, what's wrong with you? Why are you calling me so late and not sleeping? Wang Hao, mommy, where are you? Are you okay? Did that despicable Chen Bo force you to do any disgusting things? Liu Fei, how, I've told you so many times Chen Bo is a good person. He has never forced me. Wang Hao, all right, mommy, I believe you. Can you come back first? Or give me an address and I'll come pick you up. Liu Fei, am still in Ju City, I'll be back early tomorrow morning. It's so late, don't run around. Wang Hao, but. Liu Fei, stop it, why are you bringing this up again? Wang Hao, what do you mean? Liu Fei, how didn't I tell you? It hurts. At that moment, Wang Hao's brain felt as if it had been struck by lightning, frying him inside and out, the scent of bananas wafting all around. Who were you talking about? That tone, that muffled moan. Wasn't it exactly the same as when he was with Lin Mengyao? The scene from the other end of the phone instantly appeared in Wang Hao's mind. No! Wang Hao couldn't help but let out a hoarse scream into the phone. A desolate BGM suddenly echoed in his mind. Snowflakes flutter, the north wind howls, the world is a vast desolation. No, mommy, where are you now? I'm gonna pick you up right now. How many times do I have to tell you? I'll be back early tomorrow morning. Remember to lock the door when you sleep. I'll hang up now, okay? No. Wang Hao's hands and feet were cold, and his hand holding the phone trembled uncontrollably. Chen Bo really dared. He truly did it. He detected 300 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger value 1305 points. Generated an anger critical hit, rewarded with 1 stamina attribute. Current body attributes of the host: strength 7, speed 9, stamina 8. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. Yoshi, 300 points of anger value credited. Chen Bo, who was diligently training his abs, revealed a wicked smile. This tactic truly worked. Instantly, he obtained 300 points of anger from Wang Hao. He felt that Wang Hao was not only not annoying, but even quite adorable. Having increased his stamina by 2 points, he had done 200 push-ups without feeling tired at all. Coupled with the system's reward of Kunping kidney source, this power, this endurance was simply invincible. After Liu Fei hung up, the phone instantly lit up again. The silenced phone kept flashing. Chen Bo intentionally reminded the phone is ringing again, should we answer it? Don't mind him, he's such a big kid, always clinging to me. Sometimes I find it quite annoying. After saying that, Liu Fei casually stuffed the phone under her pillow. Out of sight, out of mind. Chen Bo felt a bit disappointed. If Liu Fei had picked up the phone again, he would have cranked up the power to the max. He believed that it wouldn't be too difficult to achieve an anger critical hit. What a pity. From Chen Bo's perspective, he could still see Liu Fei's phone flashing. It wasn't until 10 minutes later that the phone finally stopped flashing. On the other side, Chen Bo's phone began vibrating again. Similarly set to silent mode, Chen Bo switched his phone to vibration mode. Just as Chen Bo reached out to pick up the phone, he was met with a fierce glare from Liu Fei. "I told you not to mind him. Hurry up and do your thing, don't get distracted." Saying this, she stuffed Chen Bo's phone under her pillow again. At that moment, Chen Bo felt as if Liu Fei were a mother tiger who was never satisfied, watching him with keen eyes. For a moment, Chen Bo sensed that he was the prey, just as he felt slightly disappointed at not having triggered Wang Hao's anger value. Ding, detected 150 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger value 1455 points. Generated an anger critical hit, rewarded with 1 strength attribute. Current body attributes of the host: strength 8, speed 9, stamina 8. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. What's going on? Not answering the phone even led to an anger critical hit for Wang Hao. Truly a good brother. Chen Bo decided that when he returned to Yangcheng tomorrow, he must treat Wang Hao to a big chicken leg. Chen Bo thought this was the end. However, it was not. Ding, detected 75 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger value 1530 points. Ding, detected 80 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger value 1610 points. Ding, detected 110 points of anger from Wang Hao. Current total anger value 1720 points. Generated an anger critical hit, rewarded with 1 stamina attribute. Current body attributes of the host: strength 8, speed 9, stamina 9. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. What the hell? Did he just break through Wang Hao's anger threshold? The anger value was continuously increasing. Moreover, another anger critical hit occurred. Within just 1 hour, 3 consecutive explosions occurred. It was so damn exhilarating. Although an anger critical hit didn't occur, it still brought Chen Bo immense satisfaction. As the anger value continued to rise, Chen Bo became more vigorous. He soared into the sky. Ding, detected anger value from Wang Hao 30. Current total anger value 3120 points. Ding, detected anger value from Wang Hao 40. Current total anger value 3160 points. Ding, detected anger value from Wang Hao 30. Current total anger value 3150 points. Congratulations, host. The current total anger value exceeds 3000, granting you 3 opportunities to draw for a billion cash prize. Does the host confirm to proceed with the lottery now? In the early morning, Chen Bo, who had just fallen asleep, was awakened by the system's prompt sound. Damn it! Does Wang Hao not need to sleep? After working hard all night, Wang Hao's anger value was also accumulating all night. Until dawn, there was still no sign of stopping. Although there were no more anger crits, the continuous pain points had already accumulated over 3000. 3 chances to draw for a billion cash prize. With a 50 chance of winning, surely he must win at least once. At this moment, Chen Bo really wanted to give Wang Hao a passionate kiss. So damn impressive. Chen Bo silently vowed that if he could win the billion prize twice, he would treat Wang Hao like his own son from then on. Until 7 in the morning, perhaps Wang Hao finally couldn't hold on any longer and fell asleep. The system displayed an anger value of 3275 points, no longer increasing. Without the system's prompt sound disturbing him, Chen Bo quickly fell back asleep. Last night was simply too exhausting. Although he had gone 7 times, it was just Liu Fei's limit, not Chen Bo's. With the Kunping kidney combined with his nearly normal human endurance, it was truly remarkable. During the process, Chen Bo thought if it weren't for the imminent billion cash prize with his Kunping kidney, he could earn a fortune as a gigolo in nightclubs. He heard that a gigolo is strong and enduring, as Chen Bo is extremely valuable in nightclubs, easily earning tens of thousands in a single night. If he encountered a wealthy woman, 100,000 or 80,000 would be nothing. The most important thing is that his Kunping kidney has no wear and tear, meaning he could work every single day of the year. Even cattle and horses wouldn't dare to work so hard. If he really went to a nightclub, it would be hard not to get rich. But he was about to have a billion cash prize. Who would care about those trifles? By noon, Chen Bo and Liu Fei finally woke from their dreams. Recalling the little moments of last night, Liu Fei shyly gazed at Chen Bo. Their eyes met, filled with affection. The two couldn't help but get entangled again. Exhausted once more, they settled into a leisurely moment and began to chat. Liu Fei said Chen Bo was the most outstanding man she had ever seen in her life, including Wang Hao, that biological father. He was not even 1/10th of Chen Bo. If it weren't for being blind in her youth, she would never have followed Wang Hao's father at just 18 and given birth to Wang Hao. This was the biggest regret of her life. Having the lesson from Wang Hao's father, Liu Fei had become very distrustful of men. Since becoming a shop assistant, the number of men trying to deceive her body has only increased, making her heart more and more closed off. Once she even doubted whether she no longer liked men. It was only with Chen Bo's arrival that she felt the sensation of love again. At the same time, Liu Fei fantasized about a future with Chen Bo. Bo, I know that a person as outstanding as you must have more than just me, an older woman by your side, so even if other women appear around you, I wouldn't be surprised or jealous. As long as there's still a place for me in your heart, that's enough. Perhaps this is the advantage of an older woman. Knowing the right measure and understanding when to retreat. Don't mention Chen Bo, which man with a bit of money can resist? Why did Boss Su, who had a financial crisis, burn money to establish a dance troupe composed of beautiful women? Even Macau's gambling king boss, he has 9 concubines. The former richest man Wang Gongzi changes girlfriends every 10 days or half a month. These are all real examples. Understanding and considerate like Liu Fei, Chen Bo felt very gratified. Although Liu Fei was different from Wang Hao, his own purpose in approaching Liu Fei was not pure more to accumulate anger value from Wang Hao. If Liu Fei had unrealistic expectations and demands from him, Chen Bo would not hesitate to abandon her. What a joke. With 1 trillion action funds yet to be initiated, why would he hang himself on a tree? Wouldn't that just make the system worthless? If that's the case, he might as well give this system to the esteemed readers. Just as Chen Bo finally breathed a sigh of relief, Liu Fei unexpectedly said, "Actually, I've always wanted to give Wang Hao a little brother." What the hell? Chen Bo looked at Liu Fei in shock. She really dares to think. This idea is simply too good. Chen Bo couldn't imagine the immense anger value that would arise when Wang Hao finds out he has a little brother. Thinking about it excited Chen Bo. He made an O gesture to Liu Fei. "Go ahead and have him. You won't need to worry about any expenses for you and the child. I guarantee you the best." To reassure Liu Fei, Chen Bo transferred another 5 million to her. Receiving Chen Bo's goodwill, Liu Fei gently nestled against Chen Bo's chest. "Darling, you are so good to me." Chen Bo originally wanted to give Liu Fei a small gold directly, but he did not do so. First, he was worried that being too extravagant might scare Liu Fei. Secondly, he was concerned that if Liu Fei had too much money, it would become unmanageable due to inflation. With women, one must always maintain a mindset of vigilance. This was Uncle Long's wisdom from over a decade ago. Unfortunately, no one understood him back then. As the years went by, more men gradually awakened and realized that Uncle Long's words were indeed wise. As for Liu Fei wanting a child, in fact, last night's 001 was already not enough. Afterwards, it was just that Chen Bo didn't understand, and Wang Hao might really have a little brother or sister. Anyway, today Liu Fei took another day off, not in a hurry to return to Yangqing. So she took Chen Bo to stroll around the mall in Ju City. This time Liu Fei did not stop at any women's goods stores. She led Chen Bo through stores selling men's products. "Darling, I can't send you any more gifts today, or it'll make me seem materialistic. Today let me give you something. Although the things here are quite ordinary and far from the precious gifts you gave me, this is my heartfelt intention. I hope you don't mind. Especially that phone of yours. I don't know what significance it holds for you, making you reluctant to change it, but as your girlfriend, I sincerely hope you can replace it." Liu Fei's words made Chen Bo feel incredibly touched. Having given her over 10 million, she finally understood and thought to give him something. That broken screen slideshow-like terrible phone could finally be replaced. Ultimately, Chen Bo chose the same Huawei Mate Max 3-fold phone he had given to Liu Fei. Holding this dream phone of his own, Chen Bo felt like he had obtained a treasure, cherishing it dearly. This scene in Liu Fei's eyes was as sweet as honey. A Chen Bo who could give her 10 million would surely be able to afford a phone worth 10,000. How could that be possible? Chen Bo's joy was also because this phone was a gift from himself. Loving the person also means loving their belongings. This is the principle. Liu Fei was once again certain that Chen Bo truly loved her. In addition to giving Chen Bo a phone, Liu Fei also gifted him a few sets of designer clothes. Returning to Yangqing, Chen Bo and Liu Fei reluctantly parted ways. Liu Fei drove back to the community in the temporary plated Maybach. Transformed into a waiting stone for his mother, Wang Hao was already in the underground parking lot, anticipating her return. Upon seeing the brand new Maybach GL600, Wang Hao suddenly perked up, instinctively stepping aside out of politeness. Wang Hao knew very well that those who could drive such high-end luxury cars were individuals he could not afford to provoke. If possible, he would even wish to curry favor with such powerful figures. In the next moment, Wang Hao sensed something amiss as the million-dollar luxury car was about to park in his family's parking space. An opportunity. If he could get to know someone of this caliber, it would add another resource to his social circle. If the person in the car happened to be a beautiful and wealthy woman, that would be even more perfect. Having been tormented by Chen Bo all day, Wang Hao's mood lifted slightly at this moment. Just as Wang Hao was about to step forward to remind the Maybach's owner that this was his family's parking space, he was astonished to discover that the person in the driver's seat was none other than his mother, Liu Fei, who had spent the night out. Liu Fei, who had just parked the car, also spotted Wang Hao. She lowered the window and revealed a kind anti-smile, saying, how did you know Mommy was coming back and came out to pick me up? Mommy, you're finally back. Upon seeing Liu Fei, Wang Hao almost burst into tears like a young man. He missed his mother so much, especially knowing that his mother had spent the night with Chen Bo in Zhushi and they had. Just thinking about it made Wang Hao's heart ache. Ding, detected anger value from Wang Hao 30. Current total anger value 3,180 points. Chen Bo, who was riding the subway back to school, was utterly confused. Again, Wang Hao, you're really impressive. I've done nothing and yet you contribute anger points to me. Should I accept it or should I accept it? Mommy, where did this Maybach come from? What happened to your Tesla? Liu Fei waved to Wang Hao, signaling him to sit in the back seat. Although Wang Hao loved sports cars, he was equally captivated by luxury cars worth millions. Hearing that he could experience riding in this Maybach, the frown on his face disappeared, replaced by a joyful expression. He couldn't wait to sit in the luxurious back seat, feeling the expensive leather beneath him and the overwhelming sense of technology and luxury in the cabin. Wang Hao's eyes sparkled with excitement. Do you like it? Liu Fei turned back to look at her son with a smile. Of course I like it. This is the dream of every man. Mommy, whose car is this? You have to be careful, don't scratch it. Repairing such a luxury car is extremely expensive. Silly son, this car is mine. If it gets scratched, it gets scratched. There's insurance. Wang Hao was shocked, his mouth agape in disbelief. Mommy, you're not joking with me, are you? This car, I've seen it on automotive websites. It costs at least over 2 million when it's delivered. It costs 3.5 million. Wang Hao's mouth instantly formed an O shape in shock. 3.5 million. Mommy, did you win the lottery? How could you afford such an expensive car? With this money, you might as well pay off our mortgage first. Liu Fei lowered her gaze and chuckled lightly, teasingly, laughing, silly child. Don't you know what level of economic status Mommy has? How could I possibly afford such an expensive car? It was given by your father. Your father? He has struck it rich. I've become a rich second generation. Not your biological father, but your stepfather. Stepfather. Wang Hao's mood instantly plummeted like he had fallen from paradise to hell. Stepfather. Liu Fei had already defined Chen Bo's position as stepfather. His once fiery heart was suddenly frozen and shattered. Ding, detected anger value from Wang Hao 150. Current total anger value 3,330 points. Critical anger hit generated, awarding 1 point to strength attribute. Current physical attributes of the host: strength 9, speed 9, endurance 8. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. Chen Bo, still on the subway, was once again utterly confused. He could understand the increase in anger points. It was natural for Wang Hao to have emotions upon seeing Liu Fei returning home. But he was shocked that a critical anger hit had occurred. He really wanted to know what Liu Fei had done to Wang Hao. One night in the future, when Chen Bo learned about the conversation between Liu Fei and Wang Hao today, he gave her a fierce kiss. Wang Hao quickly turned around and got out of the car, slamming the door hard. Seeing Wang Hao's state, Liu Fei was also taken aback. The reason Liu Fei said all this to him was that she hoped Wang Hao could see the good in Chen Bo, thereby internally recognizing her relationship with Chen Bo. However, she did not expect Wang Hao's reaction to be so intense. How, let me explain. Liu Fei chased after him from the car. What's there to explain? You never believe what I say. How many times have I told you that Chen Bo is not a good person? Why are you so attached to him? I'm not attached to him. He pursued me and we truly love each other. Why can't you understand me? How can I understand you? You're 18 years older than him and he's still my classmate, my enemy. You shouldn't be with him no matter who you're with. Neither of us cares about the age difference. Why can't you let it go? Besides, who I choose to be with is my freedom. Wang Hao felt helpless. When did his beloved mother become like this? Since he became sensible, he had never been at odds with her like this. Chen Bo, all of this was because of him. Wang Hao realized that being hard-headed with Liu Fei would yield no results, so he softened his tone. Mommy, I don't blame you for falling in love and getting married. Besides Chen Bo, you have other choices. General Zhang, who runs a clothing factory, is honest and decent looking. If you want someone handsome, you could consider General Li from the fund. He's not only handsome, but also wealthy. Then there's Manager Liu from the state-owned enterprise. If you want, they could take you home immediately. Upon hearing Wang Hao mention those three generals, Liu Fei looked at him with disdain, saying, what do you know? That General Zhang is so stingy that he even insists on splitting the bill when dining with me. And as for General Li, let's not even go there. He has more women around him than clothes. I can read his little thoughts. As for Manager Liu from the state-owned enterprise, do you know his wife is in America? You want me to be his mistress? Wang Hao looked astonished. He only knew that those 3 men had given him many nice things to pursue his mother, so he thought they were all good people. Of course, if it weren't for Chen Bo's appearance, he would never have agreed to his mother being with any man, let alone becoming his stepfather. What about Chen Bo? Can you guarantee that his approach to you is not for... I've told you Chen Bo is not that kind of person. He not only bought me this luxury car, but also helped us pay off the mortgage. Moreover, Chen Bo even transferred 10 million to himself. That's 10 million. If she saves a bit, it could be enough for her retirement. Wang Hao was shocked again. You said Chen Bo helped us pay off the mortgage. Yes, Liu Fei nodded seriously. Wang Hao's impression of Chen Bo began to improve, and suddenly he noticed Liu Fei's red knees. He had seen this sign on Lin Mengyao many times. Without needing to think, he knew this was the result of Chen Bo's activities. Looking at those red knees, Wang Hao's anger flared up again. Ding detected anger value from Wang Hao 300. Current total anger value 3,630 points. Critical anger hit generated, awarding 1 point to speed attribute. Current physical attributes of the host: strength 9, speed 10, endurance 8. The peak for a normal human is 10 points. Just stepping out of the subway station, Chen Bo's head was filled with big question marks. What? 300 points of anger crit. What on earth is going on? This was no less than the prank that Liu Fei played on Wang Hao during their phone call last night. What is Wang Hao experiencing right now? Is this a tribulation transcendence? Thanks to Liu Fei's efforts, she managed to create 2 instances of anger crit for Wang Hao in just 2 minutes. Adhering to the principle of seizing the opportunity, Chen Bo dialed Liu Fei's number, feigning concern as he asked, Fei, are you home yet? Liu Fei's mood was clearly very low at that moment, but facing Chen Bo, she forced herself to cheer up. Just got back, and you? I'm about to exit the subway station. Have you seen Wang Hao? Did he give you a hard time? Cough, I did see him. We were having a good talk. I told him that not only did you give me a luxury car worth 3.5 million, but you also helped us pay off all our mortgages and car loans. His attitude was softening, and it seemed he was about to accept our relationship. But then, for some reason, he suddenly shouted no, and ran out without looking back. Liu Fei was equally puzzled by Wang Hao's reaction. What's wrong with him? Chen Bo was also confused. How did it suddenly lead to 300 points of anger crit? He really wanted to know the reason. This way he would be able to continuously extract anger crits from Wang Hao based on what he found hardest to accept. I don't know either. He suddenly looked like he saw a ghost and ran out madly. I still have no idea where he went. See a ghost? Chen Bo speculated that Wang Hao must have seen something unacceptable on Liu Fei. But last night Liu Fei had prohibited him from leaving any marks on her. So what exactly did Wang Hao see? Bo, you are the only one who has been so concerned about me. I miss you. Liu Fei suddenly said. Shall I come find you? Chen Bo was not joking. Having just tasted the flavor of meat, he hadn't had enough yet. As long as Liu Fei agreed, Chen Bo would immediately take a taxi to her house at his own expense. If he could bump into Wang Hao, he might even rack up some anger points. Liu Fei hesitated for a moment. Forget it, I was too tired last night, and it's not good for my health to be too frequent. My knees are still sore, and I need a few days to rest before I can play with you. Knees. Chen Bo suddenly realized. Although he hadn't intentionally left any marks, the red mark on Liu Fei's knee wouldn't dissipate so quickly. Because Liu Fei was wearing a skirt, Wang Hao must have seen the red mark on her knee. No wonder that little brat suddenly produced 300 points of anger crit and ran out like mad. So that's what he saw. Then, in the future, Chen Bo finally knew how to stimulate Wang Hao and ensure a steady output of anger crits. After hanging up with Liu Fei, Chen Bo did not return to his dorm immediately. Instead, he found a hotel around the school to book a room. Currently, his total anger points had reached 3,630. He already had 3 chances to draw. This time, he decided to treat it seriously and conduct the draw with the most sincere attitude. To show his sincerity, before checking into the hotel, Chen Bo bought a bundle of incense and an incense burner at a nearby market. Inside the hotel, after bathing and changing clothes to wash away his bad luck, Chen Bo lit 3 sticks of incense in the burner and placed it on the table. He stood in front of the incense burner, sincerely bowing 3 times, requesting blessings from all gods and ancestors for a 10 billion cash jackpot. After praying for 10 minutes, Chen Bo activated the system. System, start the draw. The system replied, received. Wishing the host a stroke of luck, may your desires come true. Immediately, a 2-meter-wide colorful roulette appeared before Chen Bo. Just like last time, the 10 billion jackpot occupied half of the roulette, while the rest of the densely packed small text squeezed together, difficult to discern. Bin. With a command from Chen Bo, the roulette slowly started up and then began to spin faster and faster. Stop! Chen Bo shouted. The colorful roulette suddenly lost power and its rotation gradually slowed down. Chen Bo's gaze remained fixated on the roulette, his expression tense, as sweat formed on his palms. Ding! The colorful roulette finally came to a stop. What the heck? This time, unlike last time, the pointer completely stopped on the opposite side of the 10 billion jackpot. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the master-level footwork Qilin Star Step. Qilin Star Step, when executed, it is graceful and swift, allowing the practitioner to move freely on the battlefield. An escape-defying skill. What the heck is this? Chen Bo really wanted to curse. It took 1,000 points of anger value just to get this thing. And who's going to the battlefield in this day and age? I want money, I just want that 10 billion cash. In the next moment, the footwork of Qilin Star Step flowed into Chen Bo's brain like a series of photocopies. Every move and stance felt like it had been honed 1,000 times, flexible and fluid. Chen Bo, who had just shown disdain, now looked astonished. Is this the master-level Qilin Star Step? Although he had never executed it before, Chen Bo was sure that once he applied this footwork, dodging bullets would be a piece of cake. Incredible. From now on, Mom will no longer have to worry about me getting beaten. When it comes to running away, who can outrun me? Suddenly he felt that this Qilin Star Step was quite decent and the 1,000 points of anger value weren't spent in vain. Still, as I said, the nature of this system doomed him to offend many people in the future. Even some powerful bosses. With this escape-defying skill, who can do anything to me? Forget it. Chen Bo no longer felt heartache. After all, he still had 2 chances to draw. With a 50 chance of winning the 10 billion cash jackpot, it's impossible to miss out 3 times in a row. System, let me draw again. Chen Bo commanded, and the 2-meter-wide colorful roulette started spinning again. Stop. Ding ding ding. The rotation of the colorful roulette gradually slowed down. Compared to the first time when his palms were sweaty, this time beads of sweat covered Chen Bo's forehead, and his heart felt like it was in his throat. Too damn thrilling, too damn tense. Ding. The colorful roulette stopped again. What the heck? Just like last time, the pointer of the colorful roulette was nowhere near the red area of the 10 billion jackpot. The position where the pointer stopped had letters so small that Chen Bo couldn't even see clearly. Ding. Congratulations, host. You have obtained the skill Master Level Singing. What the heck? What is this again? Master Level Singing allows the host to easily sing any song in the world with the highest level of skill. Chen Bo jumped up from the bed in anger. He could tolerate the Qilin Star Step since it was a divine skill for survival. But this master-level singing, what use is it? He didn't even want to be a star. When it comes to chasing girls, there's no comparison between singing and throwing money around. A bunch of cash thrown out can turn even a girl who is just okay into someone like Takashi Kaneshiro. No matter how awful the song is, the girl will still listen with rapt attention. 1,000 points of anger value, and you give me this thing. At this moment, Chen Bo felt like crying. Regardless of whether Chen Bo accepted it or not, a mysterious power surged up his throat. In an instant, Chen Bo felt that his voice had become more magnetic. This feeling allowed him to effortlessly control high notes, low notes, vibrato, and falsetto. Even so, Chen Bo still felt a sense of unresolved frustration. He was a typical Type 1 personality who did not want to sing in front of others. Chen Bo forced himself to calm down. Having already consumed 2,000 points of anger value, he now had only 1 chance left. If he drew those chaotic options again, he could only resort to mercilessly beating Wang Hao. Sitting cross-legged on the bed, Chen Bo earnestly prayed in front of the incense burner for 10 minutes, until Chen Bo felt an inexplicable sensation within him. Yes, this was the feeling. Chen Bo opened his eyes wide. System, let me draw. The colorful wheel began to spin rapidly. Chen Bo focused intensely until he found that feeling again. Stop for me. Chen Bo stood on the bed and shouted loudly, ding-ling-ling. As the wheel slowed down, Chen Bo's adrenaline surged, and he couldn't help but tremble. Ling-ling-ling. Until the wheel stopped, Chen Bo was left in a daze. The pointer pointed to a position 100,000 miles away from the vast red area. The room fell into complete silence. If the system were a real person, Chen Bo wouldn't mind giving it a lesson in life. System, is it illegal for your pointer to land in that billion-dollar prize red area? Chen Bo couldn't help but ask. The system replied, not illegal. Then explain to me, what is the probability of not winning after drawing 4 times with a 50 chance? Are you more Blackheart than the lottery? The system replied, in response to the host, everything is random. If you didn't win 4 times, it can only be said that your luck is poor. I hope you can try harder. The billion-dollar prize is right in front of you. I trust you, you lousy system. The system said, do not be discouraged. The prize for this draw is also top-notch. Oh! Chen Bo suddenly perked up. What is the prize for this draw? The system replied, congratulations, host, you have won the prize, JTY's finger. What? Chen Bo was dumbfounded, his mouth pouting like he had eaten a sour plum. JTY's finger. This was something Chen Bo was not unfamiliar with. But system, are you serious? Does JTY's finger still require a system reward? Chen Bo believed that after 20 years of being a single dog, his speed was not slower than JTY. As long as there were enough practice opportunities, anything like JTY's finger could be learned easily. The system's reward contained such trash. The system replied, once this skill is used regardless of age or gender, all beings will inevitably quickly increase their favorability towards the host. Each target can only be used once. Chen Bo exclaimed, system, are you a serious? System? Don't get me banned. The system assured, rest assured the system is absolutely serious. Chen Bo sighed silently. Moreover, isn't this just like a solar-powered flashlight? Those who qualify cannot use it, and those who do not qualify cannot use it either. This skill is too useless. The system chuckled. This system only rewards. As for the scenarios and targets for skill use, that is the host's personal affair. This system will not interfere. Chen Bo silently sighed. No matter how useless the skill was, he could only reluctantly accept it. Just consider it 1,000 points of anger value lost to this dog system. With 3,000 points of anger value, he had only drawn these 3 optional skills, leaving Chen Bo feeling a pang of regret. He did not know how much anger value he could still extract from Wang Hao. It seemed he had to act quickly towards another binding target, Lin Mengjiu's sister Lin Ruoshi. With this thought, Chen Bo's heart rekindled hope and expectation. He believed that as long as he earned enough anger value, there would always be a chance to draw the $1 billion prize. This dog system couldn't possibly never let him win, right? Otherwise, would he not become the most unfortunate system holder on the internet? Chen Bo, you finally returned. Where have you been all day? Wang Hao has been searching for you like crazy since yesterday, threatening to kill you. What the hell did you do? His malice towards you runs deep. Chen Bo returned to the dormitory exhausted and disheartened, as his roommate Huang Bin draped an arm around his shoulder and asked, you guessed it right. Cut it out with your abilities. If you really went, you would only seem incompetent by just talking big. We all know about the situation between you, Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao. I told you long ago that those two are not good people. They are just playing with you. You refuse to believe it, especially Lin Mengyao. She doesn't even see you in her eyes. But it's fine, every experience brings wisdom. In the future, just keep your distance from such women. Huang Bin chattered on, trying to comfort Chen Bo in his own way. But it's strange, clearly Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao played you, so you should be the one chasing after Wang Hao, right? Why does that guy come looking for you like you're his father's enemy? If one didn't know better, they would think you had done something to his mother. Chen Bo shrugged. Anyway, they wouldn't believe him even if he told them. And even stranger Lin Mengyao came looking for you in the dorm yesterday, saying you didn't answer your phone. You should know how much she used to dislike our dorm. She would never proactively come here. Old 4, even if Lin Mengyao apologizes to you, you absolutely cannot go back. A girl like her is not suitable for you. We are just ordinary people. If you are looking for a girlfriend, make sure she is decent. We can't play with such a beautiful and scheming girl. Also, that broken phone of yours really should be replaced. It keeps crashing and causing delays. The dorm leader, Hu Guohua, came over earnestly advising him. Old 4, Lin Mengyao is indeed not suitable for you. I advise you to keep your distance from her and even pretend you don't know her. The second-ranked Zhang Wenjun in the dorm echoed. Ding detected a target with malicious intent towards the host Zhang Wenjun. The system is detecting who Zhang Wenjun values most as a woman. What? Zhang Wenjun? Has he harbored malice towards me? In my impression, Zhang Wenjun has never had any conflicts with me. We even got along well. How could he possibly harbor malice towards me? On what basis? Ding confirmed by the system Zhang Wenjun's most valued woman Lin Mengyao. What the F? Zhang Wenjun's most valued woman is actually Lin Mengyao. What is this nonsense? Looking at the seemingly harmless Zhang Wenjun, Chen Bo seemed to understand something. No wonder ever since he officially became Lin Menjiu's boyfriend, there have been frequent posts related to him on campus Weibo and some social platforms. Orphaned university student risks delivering takeout for true love. To protect true love, the impoverished university student faithfully serves as the takeout prince. Can the poor takeout boy truly hold on to the school beauty girlfriend? Each of these posts featured Chen Bo as the protagonist. Because of these posts, Chen Bo ultimately earned the title of the takeout prince and became a somewhat well-known figure on campus. On the surface, these posts recorded and praised his hard work and struggle, but they were actually filled with disdain and sarcasm, carrying a mocking undertone. What made it even harder for Chen Bo to accept was that these posts exposed a lot of his personal information and privacy, causing him quite a bit of trouble. Chen Bo did not know who was so interested in him tirelessly fabricating his information. At that moment, he noticed the contemptuous smile on Zhang Wenjun's lips. Perhaps Zhang Wenjun was the one who had been scheming against him all along. Here is the basic information of Lin Mengyao. Name Lin Mengyao, occupation university student, age 21, height 170 centimeters, weight 50 kilograms. Attractiveness 85 points out of 100. Number of people she has been with 7, marital status unmarried. Lin Mengyao's favorability towards the host 20. Chen Bo was still reeling from the shock of Zhang Wenjun's malice towards him and the fact that Zhang Wenjun was Lin Mengyao's devoted admirer. The system's revelation of Lin Mengyao's data struck Chen Bo like a thunderbolt. The number of people Lin Mengyao has been with actually reached 7. Incredible. For the past few days Lin Mengyao had maintained the persona of a good girl in front of Chen Bo. If he hadn't caught her in the act with Wang Hao, he would have genuinely thought Lin Mengyao was still an untouched flower. It's truly a case of knowing someone's face but not their heart. Chen Bo was a bit curious if Zhang Wenjun was among those 7. If Zhang Wenjun was really one of them, Chen Bo would feel utterly wronged. He, the nominal fake boyfriend, had not even had a taste yet. That little brat Zhang Wenjun had already had his turn. After careful consideration, Chen Bo concluded that Zhang Wenjun should not be included. Otherwise, with Zhang Wenjun's character today, he wouldn't be sneaking around doing all sorts of small tricks. Instead, he would be basking in the glory, brimming with pride. What shocked and infuriated Chen Bo the most was that Lin Mengyao's favorability towards him was only 20. Damn it! Over the years he had cared for her, meticulously fulfilling all her requests, even turning over all his earnings from his part-time delivery job to her. And in the end her favorability towards him was only 20 points. Moreover, this was the outcome after flaunting his wealth before Liu Fei yesterday. Chen Bo had every reason to suspect that before he flaunted his wealth, his favorability in Lin Mengyao's eyes was a negative number. Suddenly Chen Bo realized another issue. He had to win over Lin Ruoshi to extract Lin Mengyao's anger points. Now that the system was bound to Zhang Wenjun, he also needed to please Lin Mengyao to extract Zhang Wenjun's anger points. Isn't this relationship a bit messy? So should he please Lin Mengyao or suppress her? Or perhaps he should both please and suppress her. In that case, would Lin Mengyao end up going crazy? With this thought, Chen Bo suddenly became very expectant. Hot and cold, unpredictable. Chasing while abandoning. Too ruthless. Too brutal. So exciting. It's rare for Chen Bo not to go deliver food today, and everyone in our dorm is here. How about we have some fun today? Huang Bin pulled out his phone looking excited. Zhang Wenjun said, what fun? Chen Bo's broken phone lags every time. He drags the team down to defeat in every team battle. It's pointless. In the past, Chen Bo would have thought Zhang Wenjun was merely stating facts with no malice. Therefore, whenever Zhang Wenjun had objections, Chen Bo would awkwardly withdraw from their gaming sessions. Now Chen Bo understood that Zhang Wenjun was blatantly excluding him from this little dormitory group. Chen Bo took out the Huawei foldable phone that Liu Fei had given him, grinning, this domestic masterpiece of mine shouldn't lag, right? Huang Bin, Hu Guohua and Zhang Wenjun stared at the latest foldable phone in Chen Bo's hand with wide eyes. This phone had been particularly hot in the market recently, but opinions were mixed. Huang Bin and Hu Guohua looked at Chen Bo with envious eyes. Meanwhile, a shadow flickered in Zhang Wenjun's gaze. At that moment, Chen Bo realized that his roommate, who had always greeted him with a smile, was such a dark person. Huang Bin exclaimed, wow, Lao Si, did you win the lottery? This phone costs over 10,000, right? Chen Bo replied, it's a gift from my girlfriend. Huang Bin said, Lao Si, don't mess with me. Lin Mengyao would never spend over 10,000 on you. Don't act like you're spending your own money to show off. Chen Bo countered, I have more than one girlfriend. Huang Bin replied, so you are still showing off, huh? We all know your situation. Hu Guohua commented, looks like our Lao Si has finally awakened. Guys should love themselves a bit more and spend money on themselves. Let Lin Mengyao, that kind of girl, go to hell. Zhang Wenjun said, such matters are mutual consent. It's not Lin Mengyao's fault if Lao Si is willing. Huang Bin urged, stop talking and hurry up. Chen Bo remarked, the 4 of us can't even form a 5-man team. Huang Bin suggested, just grab a random passerby. Hu Guohua asked Lao Si, which role will you play? Chen Bo replied, any role works, I'll fill in. After 5 seconds, damn you Chen Bo. You are playing Arthur in every position. Jungle support, team fight and mid lane. Can't you play anything else on the farming lane? Chen Bo said, as long as we win, don't mind the details. In the end, they lost several matches. At 10 p.m., Liu Fei sent Chen Bo a photo of herself in a long camisole dress, saying, darling, I just finished showering. Have you missed me? After seeing the photo, Chen Bo felt blood rush to his head, and immediately replied, honey, I'm coming to find you now. Liu Fei replied, don't mess around, Hao just came back. What would happen if he sees you? Then shall we go to a hotel? Stop it, you just came at noon. I'm done, but I should be able to tomorrow night. Then tomorrow night I want you to wear this outfit from the photo. After a good night's sleep, it was another beautiful day. Today Chen Bo tidied himself up again and changed into the clothes Liu Fei had sent him. People are judged by their attire. Wearing this branded outfit, Chen Bo felt he looked even more handsome and confident. Lao Si, with your outfit today, are you planning to flirt with Lin Mengyao again? Huang Bin sighed, furrowing his brows. If it's to flirt with a girl, that's fine, but not Lin Mengyao. It's definitely not Lin Mengyao, but her sister Lin Ruoxi. Huang Bin immediately burst out laughing. What are you talking about? You're going after Lin Mengyao's sister Lin Ruoxi. Have you lost your mind? She's one of the top 3 beauties in the foreign language college. She's much colder than Lin Mengyao. The guys chasing her are lined up outside the school, but I've never heard of anyone succeeding. If you go after her, aren't you just asking for trouble? Chen Bo smiled indifferently. How can I know without trying? What if I succeed? Dream on. Fine, don't say I didn't warn you. When you get hurt, don't blame me for not reminding you. After class, Chen Bo didn't immediately change into his yellow delivery uniform as usual. In the school's arts building, Lin Mengyao, her friend Zhang Xiyu, and her sister Lin Ruoxi were all part of the school's dance troupe. This place gathered most of the beautiful girls in the school, all scoring above 80 in attractiveness. Even Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu could only be considered average here. Among this group of beauties, Lin Ruoxi shone like a dazzling jewel, bright and eye-catching. Most of the dance performances organized by the school had Lin Ruoxi at the center. As a result, Lin Ruoxi had already gathered a group of fervent fans at school, including many wealthy second-generation heirs. Even so, Lin Ruoxi had never been rumored to be with any boy. Currently, rumors on various social media platforms suggested that Lin Ruoxi preferred girls. However, Chen Bo understood very well. On one hand, Lin Ruoxi's standards were far higher than Lin Mengyao's, and ordinary characters simply couldn't catch her eye. She knew better than anyone that only the original was valuable. Having never had a boyfriend was just waiting for a worthy candidate. Yet she was never short of admirers. On the other hand, her sister Lin Mengyao was too protective. Any boy who approached Lin Ruoxi had to first get past Lin Mengyao. At this moment, Lin Ruoxi was dressed in a tight-fitting pink dance outfit that accentuated her tall and delicate figure. Even Chen Bo momentarily felt as if his heart had been drawn in. The surrounding boys were all wide-eyed in awe. Zhang Xiyu was the first to spot Chen Bo. She tugged at Lin Mengyao, who was dancing beside her drenched in sweat. Yao, look, it's Chen Bo. Lin Mengyao followed Zhang Xiyu's gaze. She noticed that Chen Bo looked different today, even carrying a hint of a noble aura. His handsome appearance made her somewhat captivated. Of course, mainly because she knew Chen Bo was a wealthy young master. Lin Mengyao favorability 10. Lin Mengyao favorability 10. Current favorability 40 points. Seeing Lin Mengyao's favorability towards him rising sharply, Chen Bo felt no joy. He inwardly cursed, bitch. After all these years of caring for her, Lin Mengyao's favorability towards him only sharply increased because he changed into a nice outfit. Thinking about how Lin Mengyao had secretly been with 7 others behind his back filled Chen Bo with rage. But Chen Bo had a question: would Lin Mengyao's continuously rising favorability affect the binding system? Favorability is favorability, malice is malice. There is no necessary connection between the two. Is this what they call love and hate? This indeed aligns well with Lin Mengyao's character. Chen Bo couldn't shake the feeling that Zhang Xiyu's gaze toward him today was tinged with a hint of shyness and charm. In the past, whenever Zhang Xiyu saw him, her expression was always one of mockery and disdain. This sudden change left Chen Bo feeling a bit unaccustomed. Chen Bo, how have you become so handsome after just a few days? I almost didn't recognize you. You must be here to find Yao Yao. Zhang Xiyu said, first enthusiastically greeting Chen Bo, while tactfully nudging Lin Mengyao forward. I'm not looking for her. Chen Bo replied nonchalantly. Lin Mengyao, who had previously been all smiles, immediately furrowed her brow. Chen Bo, I was wrong before. Will you forgive me? I apologize. I said I'm not looking for you. Then who are you looking for? I'm looking for your sister. Boom. Lin Mengyao's anger erupted instantly. Chen Bo, are you really that bold? How can you curse? At that moment, Lin Ruoxi, drenched in sweat and wiping her face, overheard Chen Bo and Lin Mengyao's exchange. After casting a disdainful glance at Chen Bo, she turned her face away. Lin Ruoxi favorability 5. Currently, Lin Ruoxi's favorability had dropped to 35. Chen Bo cursed inwardly, feeling wronged. What did I even do? My favorability just dropped by a point for no reason. Though 30 and 35 aren't much different, why did I lose a point just from a glare? Did I rape your family, pig, or something? Why do you detest me so much? Just then a tall and handsome boy approached Lin Ruoxi with excitement, shaking a concert ticket in his hand. Ruoxi, I have 2 tickets for G-Dragon's concert in Macau. Are you interested in going with me? The male fans around the dance studio admiring Lin Ruox's graceful movements threw sharp, piercing looks at the handsome boy. Isn't that Liu Jinghong the campus heartthrob among the freshmen? This guy is really bold, daring to invite Lin Ruoxi in front of Lin Mengyao. This cunning fellow is too sly. Lin Ruoxi is a die-hard fan of G-Dragon, and she might actually agree to go to Macau with Liu Jinghang. Liu Jinghang's plan is so obvious even the Pacific Ocean can hear it. This guy must be hoping that after the concert they'll likely stay in Macau for a night. Isn't that an excellent opportunity for Liu Jinghang to win over Lin Ruoxi? Why didn't I think of this move? It's just a ticket to G-Dragon's concert. It's not like I couldn't afford it. Forget it. I've heard that tickets for G-Dragon's concert are being resold at crazy prices. Those 2 tickets in Liu Jinghang's hand are probably worth tens of thousands of Dragon Kingdom coins. In an instant, the dance studio was filled with an atmosphere of envy and jealousy. Without waiting for Lin Ruox's response, Lin Mengyao instantly transformed into a protective sister, quickly stepping in front of Lin Ruoxi. What do you want? Hello, I'm Liu Jinghang. Like Ruoxi, I'm a die-hard fan of G-Dragon. I happen to have 2 tickets, and I want to invite Ruoxi to join me in Macau to watch. Lin Mengyao looked at the tickets in Liu Jinghang's hand with disdain. Back row of the inner venue. At that position, you probably won't even get a clear view of G-Dragon's face. Moreover, what do you plan to do after the concert? I see you're trying to use the concert as an excuse to spend the night with my sister outside. Lin Mengyao blatantly exposed Liu Jinghang's true intentions. Liu Jinghang's face turned beet red. In the end, he decided to go all out. After all, he was asking Lin Ruoxi out, not Lin Mengyao. He tilted his head to bypass Lin Mengyao and looked at Lin Ruoxi, saying, Ruoxi, this is G-Dragon's concert. Who knows when he will come back to perform in our country? You wouldn't want to miss out. Lin Ruox's gaze was firm, showing no signs of wavering. I really want to go, but I listen to my sister. If she doesn't let me go, then I want. Suddenly a round of mocking laughter erupted around them. This Liu Jinghang is still too naive. He doesn't know that to pursue Lin Ruoxi, the first step is to deal with her overprotective sister Lin Mengyao. Lin Ruoxi, a beauty of her caliber, is still single mainly because she has a devil of a sister. Any man wanting to be with Lin Ruoxi must first get past Lin Mengyao. Although Lin Ruoxi is already an adult, she has always listened to her sister and never disobeyed her in the slightest. At this moment, Chen Bo grinned and slowly walked up to Lin Ruoxi. Ruoxi, I actually want to invite you to watch G-Dragon's concert with me. As soon as Chen Bo said this, the entire room was stunned. Wasn't there already a warning example in Liu Jinghang? How could this guy still dare to take such risks? Who gave you the courage? Liang Jingru. Hey, isn't that Chen Bo, Lin Mengyao ex-boyfriend? Someone recognized Chen Bo. What the hell? This guy is incredibly bold, flirting with his ex-girlfriend's sister in front of her. A true wonder. But if he succeeds, the sun must rise in the west. Get lost, I'm not interested. Lin Ruoxi rejected him without a second thought. A wave of laughter erupted around them again. Has this guy suffered a blow and gone crazy? I admit he's indeed brave, but he's also quite foolish. Flirting with your ex-sister-in-law in public. This guy has no one like him. If this story goes online, it will definitely blow up. Chen Bo ignored the laughter around him, pulled out 2 concert tickets from his pocket, and said, Don't be too quick to refuse. Let me finish what I have to say. These 2 tickets are different. They are VVVIP front row handshake positions. Not only will you get to shake hands with G-Dragon that night, but after the concert you'll also get to take a photo with him for keepsake. Upon hearing Chen Bo's words, Lin Ruox's eyes sparkled, looking at the 2 tickets in disbelief. It was clear that she was wavering. Impossible. Liu Jinghang shouted in a low voice, Concert tickets have long been inflated to sky-high prices. My back row inner venue ticket has already been resold for 8,000 each. The front row position has skyrocketed to 3,000 each. Don't even mention the handshake position. Such tickets are priceless and can't be bought without connections. These tickets have indeed skyrocketed in price. I spent 5,000 on these 2 tickets. 2,000 each is truly expensive. Chen Bo boasted heavily. My God, 25,000 for a ticket. Chen Bo actually spent that much. Didn't they say he was just a delivery guy, nicknamed the Delivery Prince? Could it be that his true identity is a mysterious rich second generation? At this moment, Zhang Xiyu and the other beauties in the dance troupe looked at Chen Bo with respect and admiration. TSK. These women had never given him a good face when he came to find Lin Mengyao before. Now that they knew he had money, they immediately changed their demeanor. Indeed, women are such shallow creatures. Chen Bo, have you gone mad? What exactly do you want? Lin Mengyao shouted in anger. Ding detected anger value from Lin Mengyao 30. Current total anger value, 660 points. Here it comes. The anger value is back. Chen Bo grinned. I'm not crazy, just like everyone else I want to pursue your sister. Ding. Detected an anger value of 120 points from Lin Mengyao. Current total anger value, 780 points. An anger critical hit has occurred rewarding 1 point to stamina. Current physical attributes of the host strength 9 speed 10 stamina, 9 the peak for an average human is 10. With just a bit of teasing Lin Mengyao couldn't handle it. It seems it's quite easy to trigger her anger. Lin Mengyao favorability 10 Lin Ruoxi favorability 2. Goodness, both sisters' favorability towards me dropped simultaneously. But it doesn't matter, they both deeply dislike me anyway, so losing a bit of favorability is no big deal. Lin Mengyao forced herself to calm down. And as for trying to woo her sister Dream on, Lin Mengyao was quite confident about her sister Lin Ruoxi. She had always obeyed her since they were little. Moreover, Lin Ruoxi always thought Chen Bo was truly Lin Mengyao boyfriend, and she never believed Chen Bo could match up to her sister. She even thought of it as a beautiful flower growing on a pile of cow dung. Lin Mengyao would certainly not reveal to her sister that she was merely toying with Chen Bo. Therefore, in Lin Ruoxi's mind, she only harbored disgust and even hatred towards Chen Bo. Even if he collaborated with G-Dragon, Lin Mengyao was confident that Lin Ruoxi would still reject him. Chen Bo's actions were utterly meaningless. Yes, perhaps Chen Bo's true aim was never Lin Ruoxi but rather herself. He simply wanted to anger her through Ruoxi, while showcasing his astonishing wealth, hoping to win her back. Having figured all this out, Lin Mengyao lifted the corners of her mouth in confidence. Chen Bo, you can give up on that thought. My sister would never go to Macau to watch that ridiculous concert with you. However, the slap in the face came swiftly. Sister, but I want to go. Lin Ruoxi said with a troubled expression. Did you hear that? My sister. In the next moment, Lin Mengyao's expression was frozen. Ha! Ruoxi, what did you just say? Lin Ruoxi looked like a little girl who had done something wrong, lowering her head and biting her lip. Her shy appearance made all the boys present feel a surge of protective instinct. Sister, I said I want to go. Everyone was stunned. Lin Mengyao looked at her most obedient sister in disbelief. Do you know what you're saying? Are you going crazy because Chen Bo is? But it's an opportunity to shake hands with G-Dragon and take photos. I don't want to miss it. And it's just a concert, nothing will happen. I promise I won't say a word to Chen Bo the whole time, and I definitely won't spend the night with him in Macau. Sister, just let me go, okay? I don't agree. That guy Chen Bo is clearly up to no good. Sister, I'm an adult now. I know how to protect myself. What do you know? If something really happens, it'll be too late to regret. If something happens to you, how am I supposed to explain it to mom and dad? Lin Ruoxi's expression gradually became rebellious, stubbornly saying, It's just a concert. What could possibly happen? We live in a society governed by law, or how could he force me? Facing Lin Ruoxi's rebelliousness, Lin Mengyao became increasingly extreme. If it were any other guy, fine, but he's Chen Bo. Don't you know what my relationship with him is? I know he's Chen Bo, your ex-boyfriend, so what? Haven't you two broken up? No, you don't understand the complexities here. He's just using you to annoy me, got it? Lin Ruoxi sneered. How ridiculous. Do you really think you're a queen and everyone revolves around you? Lin Ruoxi. Lin Mengyao called out her sister's name. Following that, the two exchanged words and the atmosphere gradually became tense, swords drawn with the smell of gunpowder thickening. Even those familiar with Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoxi had never seen this pair of sisters who were usually so close engage in such a fierce argument. I don't care. I'm going to that concert and no one can change that. Lin Ruoxi, uninterested in continuing the argument with Lin Mengyao, stubbornly declared, and then turned to Chen Bo. Chen Bo, weren't you trying to woo me? Then you'd better show me your sincerity. Chen Bo understood that Lin Ruoxi's attitude was partly due to anger, but for him it was a perfect opportunity to rack up anger points. How do you want me to express my sincerity? Whether with material gifts or my body, I'm at your service. Pfft. Lin Ruoxi shot Chen Bo a glare. Who wants your body? I want your resources. Aren't you rich? I want to see how far you're willing to go for me. Chen Bo instantly felt pleased. His body could still endure, but money, haha. Just afraid you won't dare. Alright, wait for me a moment. I'll change into another outfit. Lin Ruoxi coldly tossed out that line and strode into the changing room without looking back. Whoa, didn't they say Lin Ruoxi never goes against her sister's wishes? This is practically a direct confrontation. So does this mean Chen Bo has succeeded? He's going to Macau alone with the goddess Lin Ruoxi to watch a concert, even spending the night there. My goodness, what is this? Isn't Chen Bo Lin Mengyao's boyfriend? Even if they broke up, he's still her ex-boyfriend, right? turning around and flirting with his sister-in-law right after a breakup. What a master! Anyone who could spend 500,000 to buy 2 concert tickets is no mere mortal. No wonder Lin Mengyao chose to be with Chen Bo. She must have known all along he was a hidden wealthy heir. The famous sisters at school had been played by him. Incredible, incredible plus. The surrounding boys filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred also mixed in their admiration and respect for Chen Bo. It shouldn't be like this. In terms of looks, physique, and talent, I should have completely outclassed him. Besides, I can rap, play basketball, and even created a martial arts technique called Kuan Fist. Is it just because I couldn't secure a VIP spot that Lin Ruoxi chose him over me? The new campus heartthrob Liu Jinghong found it hard to accept this reality, and it completely shattered his worldview. In this world, in the face of money, looks, talent, and ideals mean nothing. Lin Mengyao was both angry and agitated, staring intently at Chen Bo. Ding! Detected an anger value of 80 points from Lin Mengyao. Current total anger value 860 points. It's a pity that despite the fierce quarrel between the two sisters, it did not result in an anger critical hit. For this, Chen Bo felt somewhat disappointed. Chen Bo, I know you did all this on purpose to provoke me. Don't think that this will make me look at you differently. It's your fault. This is the first time in my life I've had such a fierce argument with Ruoxi. Now I'm giving you a chance to make amends. If you're willing to give me those 2 concert tickets, I'm willing to give you a chance to continue being my boyfriend, a real boyfriend. Lin Mengyao glared with wide eyes as if Chen Bo had owed her billions and never paid it back. If you have a serious illness, go see a doctor. If I had to choose between you 2 sisters, Ruoxi is much better than you, younger and prettier, and she has principles unlike you. TSK. You've gathered all 7 dwarfs. Lin Mengyao's face instantly flushed red. She was also astonished at how Chen Bo knew this secret of hers. This number was her most private secret. Even though Chen Bo had been following her during college, her first time had been after graduating high school. He shouldn't have known about that period of her life. But how could Chen Bo know her history so well? The only explanation was that he had thoroughly investigated all her information and past. But why did Chen Bo investigate her so thoroughly? If it were in the past, she would have definitely questioned him. What right do you have to investigate me? But now, even without asking, Lin Mengyao knew the reason. A wealthy heir looking for a suitable wife surely values knowing her background. So does this mean Chen Bo once genuinely wanted to marry her into a wealthy family? Thus, even before their breakup, he had already known all her secrets but still chose to be with her. At this moment, Lin Mengyao felt regret. Why hadn't she taken the time to understand this man who had sacrificed everything for her? But why do you love me so much yet still want to hurt me? Lin Mengyao favorability 10. Chen Bo was instantly dumbfounded. Was Lin Mengyao a masochist? Chen Bo, you bastard, I finally caught you. If I don't take you down today, I am not a man. As Chen Bo attempted to leave, Wang Hao furiously blocked his path. Wang Hao was already convinced that Chen Bo had an indescribable relationship with Liu Fei. This grudge for his mother fueled Wang Hao's anger towards Chen Bo to its peak. No one could swallow this humiliation, let alone a hot-blooded young man like Wang Hao. If Wang Hao did not give Chen Bo a good beating, did not break this kid's 3 legs, and rub him into the ground repeatedly to humiliate him, he would feel like a coward. He would never be able to hold his head high for the rest of his life. Ha! Weren't Wang Hao and Chen Bo on good terms? Why does it look like they are like enemies now? I heard Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao greenlight Chen Bo. One is Chen Bo's best brother and the other is his girlfriend. How could he not be angry? But wait, since they greenlight Chen Bo, shouldn't Chen Bo be the one who's angry? Yet the one who's furious now is Wang Hao. Isn't this upside down? After Chen Bo broke up with Lin Mengyao, he immediately started pursuing Lin Mengyao's younger sister Lin Ruoxi. Their relationships are too messy. Everyone present was filled with curiosity about their relationships, and the onlookers' interest was completely piqued. Apart from those in the dance studio, other art students from different classrooms were also drawn over by the commotion. In an instant, the corridor of the art building was packed with onlookers. Chen Bo, you scoundrel, how dare you? Wang Hao could hardly utter the last 3 words. But just thinking of those 3 words made Wang Hao's heart ache. Ding, detecting anger value from Wang Hao 50. Current total anger value 910. Chen Bo couldn't help but chuckle. Are you here to deliver anger value to me? Truly deserving of being my unworthy son. Aren't you very impressive? Let's see where you can escape to today. Wang Hao pointed his stick at Chen Bo. Behind Chen Bo stood a muscular man tall at 6 feet 3, dressed in a tank top and exuding strength, blocking Chen Bo's exit. Chen Bo recognized this person. He was Zhang Junjie, Wang Hao's childhood friend and a star athlete at school. Oh no, that's the captain of the school basketball team, Zhang Junjie. Wang Hao actually called him over. Chen Bo will be lucky if he survives today. That shouldn't be the case. I feel like Wang Hao just wants to scare Chen Bo. After all, fighting at school is no small matter. You're being naive. Don't be fooled by Zhang Junjie's rough appearance. The party secretary of the school is actually his uncle. Last year, he sent a member of the football team to the hospital and nothing happened to him in the end. If Chen Bo has offended them, he can only blame his own misfortune. If I were him, I'd quickly kneel and beg for mercy before suffering any physical pain. At least it would save him a few punches and lessen his suffering. Meanwhile, Lin Mengyao watched Chen Bo with glee saying, Chen Bo, the only person who can persuade Wang Hao right now is me. If you admit your mistakes and apologize to me, I might consider helping you plead with Wang Hao. Chen Bo ignored Lin Mengyao and walked straight up to Wang Hao. Without the system, he probably wouldn't even be able to defeat Wang Hao. Although Wang Hao was a bit despicable, he still looked decent and had been playing basketball with Zhang Junjie, giving him a very fit physique. If the two of them fought, it would certainly be Chen Bo who would suffer. Moreover, Wang Hao had brought along the muscular Zhang Junjie. Chen Bo's chances of winning were practically zero. However, right now Chen Bo felt completely unperturbed, even having a sense of calm mastery. His strength, speed, and endurance had reached or were close to the limits of a normal human being. This meant that his speed was now faster than Bruce Lee, his strength greater than that of Tyson, and he had exceptional endurance. Facing off against the two hot-headed youths, Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo felt as if he were bullying a 3-year-old child. How I am at least your elder now, is this how you speak to your elders? Besides, if you really hurt me, how am I supposed to explain it to Fei-Fei? Wang Hao's veins bulged in an instant, his hand holding the wooden stick trembling with rage. You dare to say Fei-Fei again in front of me? Try it. Ding, detecting anger value from Wang Hao 90. Current total anger value 1,000 points. Congratulations, host. Your current total anger value has reached 1,000 points, granting you a chance to draw for a 100 million cash prize. Does the host confirm the immediate draw? Yes. Good son, obedient son. It's all thanks to you. Even though there was no anger critical hit, you contributed 90 points of anger value. And the total anger value has reached 1,000 points, granting another drawing opportunity. This anger value is simply exhilarating. As for the draw, let's hold off for now given the current situation. Zhang Junjie gradually approached Chen Bo from behind, cornering him in the middle of the corridor. Looking at Chen Bo, Zhang Junjie smirked disdainfully, saying, So you're Chen Bo, huh? I don't know what you did to anger my brother, but don't say I didn't give you a chance. If you kneel down and apologize calling me brother 3 times, I might let you off. With so many beautiful girls from the dance troupe watching, Zhang Junjie also wanted to appear a bit more gentlemanly. At the same time, he was very pleased with Wang Hao's arrangement. With so many beautiful girls watching, he had to put on a grand show. Just then Lin Ruoshi, who had just finished dancing and was all sweaty, walked out of the changing room in a simple white t-shirt, showing off her long legs in denim shorts. As Zhang Junjie was showing off, he saw the beautiful and fairy-like Lin Ruoshi and instantly felt invigorated and more energized. No matter what, he had to showcase his prowess here today. As Zhang Junjie spoke, Wang Hao's emotions gradually stabilized. Weren't you very arrogant just now? Try being arrogant one more time and immediately kneel before me. Wang Hao wore a mocking expression filled with ridicule and arrogance. His demeanor was as if he were soaring in the sky. He suddenly realized that humiliating Chen Bo in front of that beauty would be even more satisfying than beating him up. He tightened his grip on the wooden stick, ready to strike at any moment if Chen Bo dared to refuse. Despite the threats and taunts from Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo showed no signs of panic or fear. He let out a deep sigh. He placed the 2 concert tickets worth 500,000 into his pocket. He moved his neck and shoulders a bit. Then he looked up at the ceiling. Wang Hao, back off now. It's not too late to stop. Chen Bo spoke in a calm tone. Yet within his calm words, there was an air of disdain that seemed to overlook everyone present, as if he had never regarded Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie in his eyes. Damn, you're damn, do you still dare to act tough in front of me? Today, in front of all of you, I'm going to take this dog down. Wang Hao's face twisted into a fierce snarl. He swung a wooden stick violently towards Chen Bo. Bang! In the blink of an eye, before anyone could react, a punch landed on Wang Hao's abdomen. This was Chen Bo's first encounter with someone since his physical attributes had improved. Worried that his punch might send Wang Hao flying, he had already held back somewhat. But even then, the force of his punch was still considerable. Wang Hao bent over, immediately resembling a large shrimp as he hunched down. Foam escaped his mouth as he nearly fainted. Everyone present stared in shock at Chen Bo. They thought he would dodge, run away, or even kneel and beg for mercy. But they never expected that Chen Bo would knock down Wang Hao, who appeared physically stronger than him, with a single punch. Simultaneously, they gasped in surprise, starting to worry for Chen Bo. Wang Hao could at most be considered a fairly strong guy. The truly terrifying one was Zhang Junjie, who stood at 190 centimeters with a robust muscular build. In front of Zhang Junjie, Chen Bo seemed as weak as a chick, easily outmatched 5-1. Damn it, do you still dare to fight back? Zhang Junjie asked a rather foolish question. He believed that Chen Bo had already been intimidated into inaction by his overwhelming presence. Chen Bo's current demeanor was undoubtedly a provocation to his authority and pride. Classmate, I have no grievances with you, just let it go. How about we part ways? I refuse to part with your mother. Zhang Junjie bellowed angrily. Things had escalated to this point and harsh words had already been exchanged. If he backed down now, would Zhang Junjie lose face? Accompanied by a loud roar, Zhang Junjie raised his fist, charging towards Chen Bo. In the next moment, everyone was stunned. Chen Bo suddenly moved behind Zhang Junjie like a ghost. Indeed, this was the Qilin star step rewarded by the system. Although the onlookers didn't even blink, no one knew how Chen Bo had done it. Bang! Chen Bo, having circled behind Zhang Junjie, pushed him forward with the momentum of his punch. Unable to maintain his balance, Zhang Junjie stumbled forward, falling flat on his face. Ha ha ha! Laughter erupted around them. Zhang Junjie propped himself up, his gaze sweeping the crowd like a knife. The laughter around him fell silent under his imposing aura. At that moment, Zhang Junjie's face flushed, crimson veins bulging. He had never felt so humiliated in his memory. In front of so many beautiful girls, he had fallen flat on his face. For the prideful Zhang Junjie, this was more painful than death. Damn it, I'm going to finish you today. Zhang Junjie, now standing, let out an angry roar. He raised his fist again and charged at Chen Bo. Hey, you didn't cherish the opportunity one gave you. Chen Bo casually replied, then bent down to easily dodge Zhang Junjie's attack. Bang! Another punch landed on Zhang Junjie's abdomen. In an instant, Zhang Junjie's fate mirrored Wang Hao's. He curled up like a boiled shrimp, clutching his stomach tightly, foaming at the mouth. Wow, Chen Bo is unbelievable. He took down Zhang Junjie with a single punch. Zhang Junjie single-handedly took down 5 guys in the last group brawl, making him one of the strongest in our school. Who is this Chen Bo? He doesn't flaunt himself yet, is so powerful. To be honest, Chen Bo is quite handsome and wealthy. How did I not notice this before? This guy is simply my dream man. I want to have him. The beauties from the dance troupe cast admiring glances at Chen Bo. Lin Mingyao favorability 10, Lin Ruoshi favorability 10, Lin Ruoshi favorability 10, Lin Ruoshi favorability 10, Lin Ruoshi favorability 10, Lin Mingyao. Is Chen Bo really that impressive? I don't know. Lin Ruoshi remarked. Chen Bo doesn't seem as unbearable as my sister said. He is generous and quite handsome, and most importantly, he can fight. Does my sister have some misunderstanding about him? Chen Bo was stunned. After Lin Mingyao saw his impressive physique, she understood the increase of 10 points in favorability. But Lin Ruoshi unexpectedly raised her favorability towards him by 40 points. Her favorability jumped from 32 to a positive 8. Does that mean Lin Ruoshi no longer dislikes him after witnessing his prowess, but instead feels positively about him? Could this dazzling beauty be a fan of strength? Looking at Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie lying on the ground, Chen Bo revealed a charming smile. If he were to beat them up again, would Lin Ruoxi's favorability towards him increase once more? Zhang Junjie looked up at Chen Bo, his eyes filled with disbelief and resentment. But what could he do? The intense pain had rendered them incapable of action. Compared to the pain in his abdomen, the burning shame on Zhang Junjie's face was even more unbearable. How humiliating it was. He had come looking for trouble only to be beaten like a chick. Such disgrace. When had Zhang Junjie ever suffered such humiliation? At this moment, his bloodshot eyes bore into Chen Bo, as if he wanted to rip him apart. Ding, detecting a hostile target towards the host Zhang Junjie. The system is currently identifying the woman most cherished by Lin Mingyao. Ding, after system verification, the woman Zhang Junjie cherishes the most, Zhang Jingwen. Here is the basic information of Lin Ruoshi. Name Zhang Jingwen, occupation internet celebrity, nickname Little Red Riding Hood of the Big Bad Wolf, age 20 years, height 166 centimeters, weight 47 kilograms, appearance 85 points out of 100, number of partners 2, marital status unmarried, favorability of Zhang Jingwen towards the host 0. Chen Bo opened his mouth in shock. He looked at Zhang Junjie with a mix of astonishment and friendliness. This guy is a good person. Did he come to deliver anger points to him? But the friendly look in Chen Bo's eyes was seen by Zhang Junjie as humiliation and provocation. In their sports community, the defeated party would never accept pity or sympathy from their opponents. Chen Bo, damn you, you don't follow the rules of combat and sneak attacked. Zhang Junjie desperately sought an excuse for himself, trying to salvage his already shattered dignity. The onlookers were bewildered. Sneak attack. We didn't see anything. We only saw Chen Bo doing this and that, and then you two fell down. But facing Zhang Junjie's fierce aura, no one dared to speak the truth. Zhang Junjie staggered to his feet, clutching his painfully throbbing abdomen, and snarled, "Chen Bo, you just wait. This isn't over." However, when Chen Bo shifted his foot, Zhang Junjie immediately backed away like a frightened mouse, terror written all over his face. This action instantly obliterated the authority he had built up over the past few years among his classmates. It turned out that this muscular devil wasn't so tough after all. He could be scared like a little mouse. Chen Bo casually walked over to Lin Ruoshi. "Can we leave now?" Lin Ruoshi glanced at Lin Mengyao, who was still fuming, and nodded. Ding, detecting anger points from Lin Mengyao 50. Current total anger points 1050. "Chen Bo, if you dare to take my sister out of this dance studio, just try it." Lin Mengyao glared at Chen Bo, gritting her teeth. Let's see." Chen Bo took Lin Ruoshi and left the dance studio without looking back. "If you dare take my sister out of this art building," Lin Mengyao shouted like a shrew behind Chen Bo. Chen Bo and Lin Ruoxi's figures gradually disappeared into the art building. "This is outrageous. This beast really has guts." Lin Mengyao stomped her foot in anger. Ding, detecting anger points from Lin Mengyao 30. Current total anger points 1080. The equally furious Wang Hao was also curled up on the ground. "Damn it, this beast Chen Bo was with my mom yesterday, and today he's already flirting with Lin Ruoshi. I have to tell my mom." Ding, detecting anger points from Wang Hao 30. Current total anger points 1110. "Tell me, how do you want me to express my sincerity?" After leaving the art building, Chen Bo turned to Lin Ruoshi and asked. Lin Ruoshi glanced at Chen Bo with guilt, saying, "Sorry, I was just angry earlier. I said that just to get back at my sister. I never intended to get anything from you. Moreover, you are my sister's ex-boyfriend, so I won't give you any chance. Give up on that idea. Agreeing to go to Long Long's concert with you was solely because I am a huge fan of him. What if I told you that your sister never considered me her boyfriend, and has been playing me all these years? Would you believe it?" Lin Ruoshi's expression instantly darkened. Lin Ruoshi favorability 10. Her favorability, which had just turned to 8 points, instantly dropped to 2. "No wonder my sister said you are particularly lowly. You just broke up, and yet you are trying to hit on her sister in front of her, and even slandering her in front of me. Chen Bo, are you even a man?" Lin Ruoshi looked at him with disdain and dissatisfaction. "What I said is true." Chen Bo succinctly explained the relationship between him, Lin Mengyao, and Wang Hao. Chen Bo's tone was casual, as if the story he told had nothing to do with him. Yet to Lin Ruoshi it felt like thunder striking her ears. Lin Ruoshi wanted to slap Chen Bo in the face to stop his nonsense. Even after breaking up, this lowly man still dared to slander her sister. But she didn't, because deep down she sensed that what Chen Bo said might actually be true. Recalling the overly intimate behavior between her sister Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao, they seemed more like a couple in love than just friends. At that time she hoped that her sister's boyfriend would be Wang Hao, not Chen Bo. She remembered on her first day of college, her sister, who was supposed to pick her up, had not shown up for a long time. Ultimately, it was Chen Bo, who claimed to be her sister's boyfriend, that came to pick her up. At that time, Chen Bo generously gave her the latest model of an iPhone. She had thought that her sister's boyfriend was quite nice, not only handsome but also generous. But later on, every time she mentioned Chen Bo in front of her sister always showed great impatience. Lowly man, selfish, stingy, and average guy, broke. These were all labels Lin Mengyao had placed on Chen Bo. Over time, her favorable impression of Chen Bo faded away completely. In its place grew disdain and ridicule. Every time she saw Chen Bo, it made her feel nauseous. But he was her most beloved and respected sister's boyfriend. How could she possibly believe he would do such a thing? "I don't believe it. Please stop slandering my sister." Lin Ruoshi glared fiercely at Chen Bo. "What I said is all true. If you don't believe me, you can ask them, but they certainly won't admit it. So your effort to get close to me is just to take revenge on my sister." "Revenge is true, and wanting to pursue you is also true," Chen Bo answered honestly. Lin Ruoxi's cheeks flushed. Since childhood, Lin Ruoshi had seen many boys wanting to flirt with her and having various intentions. These boys always approached her with all sorts of reasons. Some tried to build a connection as fellow townsfolk, others invited her out under the pretext of shared interests, and some approached her for academic help. But no one had ever been as direct as Chen Bo in expressing his desire to pursue her. They say boys who are bad are loved by girls. Perhaps it's because Lin Ruoshi herself is too outstanding and dazzling, which makes boys feel insecure in front of her. Naturally, they weren't as bold and casual as they would be in front of other girls. Therefore, she had no interest whatsoever in those boys who approached her with hesitation and various excuses. Just like Lu Jinghong, if it were any other girl, she would have readily agreed. But Lin Ruoshi just didn't feel that way about him. It felt a bit lacking. However, Chen Bo's boldness and directness truly caught her attention. Why did Chen Bo have such courage? Because he didn't care. Those who are free of desire are the first to achieve. These high-scoring beauties bound by the system were merely tools for Chen Bo to accumulate anger points. Who would be afraid or nervous in front of a tool? That simply doesn't exist. Lin Ruoshi favorability tended. Chen Bo's eyes brightened. Initially thinking that being honest would cause Lin Ruoxi's favorability to drop again, it unexpectedly increased by 10 points. Indeed, sincerity is the ultimate weapon. I told you it's impossible between us, I won't give you any chances. Lin Ruoshi once again rejected Chen Bo, but her tone and attitude were noticeably softer than before. Chen Bo smiled indifferently. It doesn't matter, I am just following my heart. Who knows what will happen in the future? By the way, do you like the phone and the bag I sent you the other day? Lin Ruoshi looked confused. When did you send me a phone and a bag? It's the latest iPhone 16 Pro Max 1TB version, and an Hermes bag. I asked your sister to pass them on to you. Did you not receive them? Upon hearing about the Hermes bag, Lin Ruoxi's eyes lit up. It seemed that girls had no resistance to luxurious items like bags. No wonder to pursue girls or apologize to them, one should take them shopping for bags. Bags cure all ailments. Maybe Meng Yao was too busy and forgot. Chen Bo said deliberately. The statement felt like a thorn deeply piercing Lin Ruoxi's heart. Did she really forget? Lin Ruoshi quickly shook her head and began to blame herself. Lin Ruoshi, how could you think that about your sister? That was her sister, whom she loved dearly and respected the most. But why hadn't she passed on the gifts Chen Bo sent her? Once the seed of doubt is planted in the heart, it will slowly take root and sprout. Even the sturdiest relationships can eventually be ruthlessly destroyed. After parting with Lin Ruoshi, Chen Bo returned to the dormitory. He had given all his previous salary to Lin Mengyao, and now he only had a few hundred yuan left. He needed to conduct the lottery quickly to win that 1 billion cash prize. Otherwise, he would soon be unable to afford even a meal. Even if he couldn't win the 1 billion cash prize, it was essential to win something valuable to solve his current predicament. No one else in the dormitory had returned yet. Chen Bo still took a serious shower and changed clothes, praying sincerely. After meditating for half an hour, just as Chen Bo was about to awaken the system for the lottery, a notification sounded. Ding, detected anger points from Zhang Wenjuan, 30 current total anger points 1140. Ding, detected anger points from Zhang Wenjuan, 30 current total anger points 1170. Ding, detected anger points from Zhang Wenjuan, 30 current total anger points 1200. Chen Bo had a big question mark over his head. What? He hadn't done anything. What was Zhang Wenjuan up to? He had just given him anger points 3 times in a row. Before Chen Bo could figure out what was happening, another notification from the system sounded. Ding, detected anger points from Wang Hao, 50 current total anger points 1250. Ding, detected anger points from Lin Mingyao, 100 current total anger points 1350. Anger critical hit produced rewarding speed attribute 1. Current body attributes of the host: strength 9, speed 11, stamina 9. The peak value for a normal human is 10. Half an hour ago, Wang Hao, who had been knocked down by Chen Bo's punch, was fiercely reprimanded by Zhang Junjie, who felt humiliated. Wang Hao, already feeling miserable, was utterly frustrated. Who the hell knew that Chen Bo was such a formidable fighter? Had he known, he would have definitely called all the members of the basketball team. He simply couldn't believe that Chen Bo could take on the entire basketball team by himself. What angered him even more was that Chen Bo had just spent an entire night with his mother Liu Fei in the pearl market, leaving her knees all red. This beast actually had the audacity to publicly declare his intention to pursue Lin Ruoshi, and even took her away in front of him. This was not only a blatant insult to him, but also a humiliation to his mother's dignity. How could he endure this? Without a second thought, Wang Hao rushed to the Hermes store where Liu Fei worked. Seeing Wang Hao storming in, Liu Fei frowned, clearly worried. They had long since agreed that unless it was something particularly important, Wang Hao was absolutely not allowed to visit her at work. This was partly because, as a sales associate in a luxury goods store, she didn't want anyone, especially clients, to know she had such a big son. Moreover, there were strict rules against bringing unrelated persons into the store. If caught, the consequences could range from a deduction in bonuses to outright dismissal. Their clients were all high-end customers who required a quiet and upscale shopping environment. The last thing they wanted was for the store to become as noisy as a market. This was quite degrading. So luxury stores are typically quiet with very few customers. Seeing her son so furious, Liu Fei felt a bit anxious. She still requested an hour off from her manager to find out what had happened with Wang Hao. How, didn't I say not to come to the store during work hours? If you have something to say, you can leave me a message and I will definitely reply when I have time. Her tone revealed her displeasure at Wang Hao's sudden visit, reminiscent of their last conversation about Chen Bo. Mommy, what is your relationship with Chen Bo? The atmosphere suddenly turned somber. They had quarreled about this matter multiple times already. Liu Fei had tried to explain to Wang how many times. Why couldn't he understand? How can we not discuss this again? If you can understand, then accept him. If you can't, then just pretend he doesn't exist and continue as we have in the past. He won't affect you. Liu Fei was running out of patience in explaining things to Wang Hao over and over again. Surprised by her firmness, Wang Hao softened his tone, saying, Mommy, that's not what I meant. I can understand and accept you having a boyfriend, but do you know that this jerk Chen Bo was publicly chasing after our school's girls today? He isn't sincere with you. He just wants to play around. So what? Liu Fei's gaze was resolute, showing no signs of feigned calmness. Huh? Wang Hao was taken aback. Mommy, didn't you understand what I said? Chen Bo has only been with you for a few days, and he's already flirting with girls at school. How can you tolerate that? How I'm turning 40 next year. Chen Bo is only 21, a young man full of vigor. Isn't it normal for him to have thoughts about other girls? Is it normal? Isn't it? Is this really normal? How you're already 21. You should understand what boys think at this stage. As long as he treats us well, that's enough. I can't expect too much from him. As long as he stays by my side, in the end, I can overlook these things. Otherwise, what will happen when I can no longer take care of myself? Wang Hao's mind buzzed, his worldview shattered. How could his elegant and dignified mother say such things? All of this was Chen Bo's fault. At this moment, Wang Hao wished he could execute Chen Bo in the most brutal way. And I've told you many times not to come find me while I'm at work. Taking leave is a hassle. With that, Liu Fei gathered her belongings and left. Chen Bo, damn you. After Liu Fei left, Wang Hao slammed his fist onto the tea table. At that moment, Chen Bo, who was preparing to draw a lottery, received an angry blow from Wang Hao. At the same time, in Lin Mengio's dormitory, Lin Ruoshi, acting like a little girl, tugged at Lin Mengio's hand, pouting adorably. Sister, I was wrong earlier. Can you please not be angry? Having calmed down, Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to apologize to Lin Mengyao in her dormitory. This was a consensus reached between the two sisters over many years. Whenever there was a conflict or argument, the one who calmed down first would always apologize. This was also one of the reasons for their deep bond as sisters. Lin Mengyao shot Lin Ruoshi a displeased glance, saying, Sister was wrong too. I shouldn't have been so agitated. But are you really going to Macau with Chen Bo? Yes, Lin Ruoshi nodded. You know that G-Dragon is my favorite star? I really don't want to miss this. I really can't do anything with you. With a sigh, Lin Mengyao said, Then go. You're the best sister. Lin Ruoshi happily hugged Lin Mengyao and kissed her. But you must promise me one condition. Sister, just say it. I will agree to even 100 conditions. The Macau port operates 24 hours. You must return to the pearl market that same night. If Chen Bo really has ulterior motives, our country's laws can punish him, but it's not the same in Macau, or their courts are more formal. Lin Ruoshi nodded repeatedly, showing a mischievous smile. Sister, are you worried that Chen Bo will make you jealous? What would I be jealous of? I don't care who Chen Bo is with, but you are my sister and I can't let you suffer. Lin Ruoshi gave her sister a teasing look. Sister, be honest with me. Have you and Chen Bo done that? This question was both gossip and a test of Lin Mengyao. Ever since Chen Bo had said those words to Lin Ruoshi, she was eager to uncover the truth. Is it really that easy to mess with him? Am I that kind of casual person? Lin Mengyao replied with conviction. If Chen Bo heard her words, he would definitely give her a look. Having gathered 7 people already, how could she still say such things? At this moment, Lin Ruoshi noticed a beautiful pink bag hanging in front of Lin Mengio's wardrobe. Lin Ruoshi had some knowledge about luxury handbags and immediately recognized it as an Hermes bag. Could this be the Hermes bag that Chen Bo said he wanted to give her? With doubts in her heart, Lin Ruoshi carefully looked at Lin Mengio's phone lying on the table. It was indeed a brand new iPhone 16. Sister, did you get a new phone? Lin Ruoshi asked tentatively. Lin Mengyao suddenly felt guilty. She quickly stashed her phone away. I don't have the money to change it. I just changed the phone case. An iPhone looks new anyway. Seeing Lin Mengio's guilty expression and her hasty response, Lin Ruoshi, who had been sisters for 20 years, immediately knew she was lying. Why lie? The answer was obvious. Just for the sake of their sisterhood, Lin Ruoshi decided to give Lin Mengyao some grace. But she was also deeply saddened. Her sister had secretly kept the phone and bag that rightfully belonged to her. From then on, their sisterly bond had an indelible rift. Lin Mengyao was oblivious to Lin Ruox's contemplative thoughts, as she secretly cursed Chen Bo in her heart. Chen Bo, you bastard, why did you say the gift was for Ruoxi? Now I feel guilty in front of her. It's all your fault. Suddenly Chen Bo, who was receiving an angry message from Lin Mengyao, was left confused. Receiving the anger points from Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao did not surprise Chen Bo. He had already believed that pursuing Lin Ruoxi would inevitably provoke Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao. What he needed to do now was to focus and quickly draw that billion cash prize. Just a moment ago he checked his WeChat balance and it was a pitiful 200 yuan. If he didn't draw the billion prize soon, he wouldn't even be able to afford a meal. He couldn't possibly rely on the system and still run food deliveries. He didn't want to be the first person to have both the system and feelings of inferiority. After a sincere prayer, "System, I want to draw a lottery," the enormous colorful wheel appeared before his eyes in an instant. After 4 draws, Chen Bo was no longer a stranger to this colorful wheel. The shock he felt during the first 2 draws had long faded. "Give me a draw." With a command, the colorful wheel began to spin rapidly. At the same time, Chen Bo felt that familiar tension akin to that of a gambler. The rapid secretion of dopamine made his emotions both tense and excited. With a 50 chance of winning, if he drew 5 times, he had to win at least once. Otherwise, he would start to suspect the system was playing tricks on him. "Stop!" Chen Bo shouted. The rapidly spinning colorful wheel gradually slowed down. Dingling. Watching the pointer's position, Chen Bo's heart soared to his throat. He silently chanted, "Billion billion, come on, give me a win." Every time the red area occupying half the wheel passed the pointer, Chen Bo would shout, "Stop, stop, stop. Today I must draw the billion cash prize." At that moment Chen Bo resembled a gambler. If someone saw him, they would surely think he had lost his mind. Ding! The wheel finally came to a stop. Looking at the pointer's position, Chen Bo was left in a daze, almost collapsing. The pointer's position was still entirely unrelated to that red area. The distance was simply a chasm. What the F? What did I draw this time? Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining master-level basketball skills. To Chen Bo's surprise, his brain started playing background music. The cool breeze is trustworthy, the autumn moon is boundless. What the heck? Drawing a master-level basketball specialization is utterly useless. Can it make money? Can it fill my stomach? There must be something shady going on. With a 50 chance, how could I not win after 5 tries? System, you better come out and explain this to me. System, host, this is truly a matter of your luck. This system cannot intervene. Chen Bo amp. Cursing was really dirty and unpleasant. System, if the host is dissatisfied, should I leave? Chen Bo immediately caved. Don't. System, I was wrong. If the system left before he had another chance to draw, it would be back to square one. Actually, master-level basketball specialization is also good. I enjoy playing basketball while rapping ha. Chen Bo forced a smile, squeezing out a grin that looked worse than eating poop. There's no choice. Tonight's dinner can only be solved by finding Liu Fei. The action fund cannot be used privately. It can only be consumed through the bound beauties to gain some benefits. Currently the system has bound Liu Fei, who Wang Hao treasures Lin Ruoxi, whom Lin Mengyao treasures Lin Mengyao, whom Zhang Wenjun treasures, and just bound Zhang Jingwen, whom Zhang Junjie treasures. To invite Lin Ruoxi for dinner, the timing isn't right yet. As for Lin Mengyao, Chen Bo had no desire to have a meal with her. He didn't even know the internet celebrity Zhang Jingwen. Although he didn't know her since she was bound, he couldn't waste it. Chen Bo decided to eat to his heart's content, before looking for her to brush some anger points off Zhang Junjie. So right now the only person Chen Bo could dine with was Liu Fei. Moreover, Liu Fei was not just about having a meal. She could also make him feel intensely passionate. Just as he made up his mind, a video call from Liu Fei came in. Bo, where are you now? I just had a fight with Hao and am feeling really down. I miss you. In the video, Liu Fei's eyes sparkled, her lips adorned with a light pink shade, her overall appearance fresh and beautiful. Although Chen Bo had already had his fill every time he saw Liu Fei, he felt a moment of heart flutter. I miss you too. Since that's the case, I'll wait for you at the Four Seasons Hotel. Facing the enchanting Liu Fei, Chen Bo got straight to the point. The reason he chose the Four Seasons Hotel was that the Cantonese restaurant there was famous and Chen Bo had long wanted to try it. Seizing the opportunity to use the action fund, he wanted to indulge in all the culinary delights he had previously hesitated to spend on. How annoying. What are you thinking? I meant the Cantonese restaurant at the Four Seasons Hotel. We're dining there tonight, and of course the activities after dinner can also take place in the hotel. Why don't you come to my house? I'll let you taste my cooking. Ah? Chen Bo was taken aback. Isn't that inappropriate? Your family is there. In Chen Bo's mind, no matter how good Liu Fei was, she was merely a tool for him to gain anger points. Having a relationship was fine, but meeting the parents was a different story. Effed. Liu Fei couldn't help but laugh. Are you scared? What am I afraid of? It's just that there are people around, it's inconvenient for me to do things. Chen Bo chuckled. There are only two of us living at home, me and Hao Hao. Although Hao Hao's grandparents live in the same neighborhood, we don't live together. Plus today isn't the weekend and Hao Hao just had a fight with me, so he definitely won't be back tonight. And Liu Fei paused for a moment trying to lower her voice. She whispered, I bought a set. Wow, playing something so thrilling. Chen Bo exclaimed. He didn't expect Liu Fei to be so daring. Just tell me if you're coming or not. Liu Fei finally issued a bold challenge. Come, come, come. Even if there's a white tiger in your bedroom, I will bravely attend. Alright, I'll prepare something delicious at home and wait for you. Then Liu Fei sent her home address to Chen Bo. The video call ended. Chen Bo felt something was off. Why did he have the feeling of becoming the prey? Liu Fei's initiative made Chen Bo realize that she seemed to be more complex than he initially thought. However, he quickly calmed down. Having such feelings was entirely normal. In this society, if you lack strength, no one will look at you twice. While Liu Fei might have her own agenda regarding him, her genuine fondness for him was also real. She's about to turn 40 next year, on the brink of the age when one might face power outages. Isn't it normal to have some ulterior motives? Does she really covet his youthful vigor? There's no right or wrong in this, it's all for self-interest. Moreover, even if Liu Fei had her motives, the money spent isn't hers, so feeling heartache is impossible. And isn't this even better? Both he and Liu Fei would gain what they needed, which would greatly reduce future troubles. Having thought through these issues, Chen Bo immediately prepared himself for a bold encounter. Ding dong, ding dong. Chen Bo pressed the doorbell at Liu Fei's home. Inside, the sound of hurried footsteps gradually became clear. Click. The door opened. Liu Fei pushed the door with one hand while holding a spatula in the other. Having returned home, Liu Fei had changed out of her Hermes uniform and was now wearing a sleeveless floral long dress with a brown apron over it. Her hair was tied up in a bun, exposing her long, snowy white neck, which was quite alluring. This scene reminded Chen Bo of certain clips he had watched in some movies during high school. Liu Fei felt slightly embarrassed under Chen Bo's gaze. What are you staring at, so mesmerized? You look really beautiful. Chen Bo couldn't help but step forward and wrapped his arms around Liu Fei's thigh, lifting her up completely. Hey, what are you doing? How about we get things done first? Steaming crabs don't mess around. Put me down quickly. Liu Fei managed to free her hands and patted Chen Bo's shoulder a few times before he finally set her down. Come in and wash your hands quickly. We'll be eating soon. Chen Bo placed 2 bottles of Penfolds Grange, which he had bought for 10,000 yuan from a nearby premium liquor store, on the dining table. Without the embellishment of alcohol, the atmosphere felt somewhat lacking. Liu Fei didn't make many dishes: scrambled eggs with tomatoes, braised chicken with mushrooms, steamed pork with preserved vegetables, and a pot of 5-fingered chicken soup. Knowing Chen Bo was allergic to seafood, aside from the fish she was frying, there were no other seafood dishes. These dishes were all home-cooked meals that Liu Fei had confirmed Chen Bo liked. Smells great. After placing the red wine down, Chen Bo came to the kitchen and wrapped his arms around Liu Fei's slender waist from behind. Liu Fei instinctively struggled a bit. Hey, why are you making me wait outside? You're a grown man, what are you doing in the kitchen? It's all greasy in here. With you here, the air is fragrant. Chen Bo blurted out a cheesy line that even made him shudder. The next moment, hey, what are you doing? Don't like that, my crab, my crab. The crab in the pot ended up burning. It was charred to a crisp. The burnt smell permeated the entire kitchen. Liu Fei adjusted her fallen apron and shot Chen Bo a glare. It's all your fault, and now we can't eat this crab. No worries? I don't like crabs anyway, I only like eating plain buns. Alright, hurry up and wait outside. If you stay here any longer, we won't be able to eat. Chen Bo returned to the living room with satisfaction. At that moment, he finally took an interest in exploring Liu Fei's home. The 120 square meter, a 3-room apartment, decorated in a cream style, indeed felt quite comfortable. The house was also kept particularly clean by Liu Fei, exuding a warm and healing atmosphere. Just a few days ago, having a home like this in Yang City was something Chen Bo had dreamt of. Having obtained the system for only 3 days, Chen Bo's heart began to swell. In the center of Yang City, a 120 square meter apartment, Chen Bo actually felt it was a bit cramped. At least a flat of over 400 square meters would feel more interesting. After consuming energy, Chen Bo indeed felt hungry. So much so that during dinner, he polished off 2 bowls of white rice and he wasted not a single dish on the table, finishing everything. Seeing how satisfied Chen Bo was with her cooking, Liu Fei also revealed a contented smile. After dinner, Liu Fei dimmed the lights in the living room, and Chen Bo and Liu Fei cuddled on the sofa to watch a movie. Silly the great hero. The plot of the movie was rather dull, but Chen Bo's attention never wavered from the film. Having obtained the xuanhuan kidney source, how could Chen Bo be so easily satisfied? Throughout the movie, neither Chen Bo nor Liu Fei had a moment of idleness. Skill activated. Liu Fei favorability 1. Damn. System, didn't you say that using a certain skill could greatly increase the target's favorability? System, a certain skill's effectiveness decreases as the favorability level rises. To increase the favorability of a target above 90, gaining even 1 extra point is already quite impressive. Censored, can only use a certain skill now? Damn. Chen Bo truly felt that this system was increasingly unreliable. Just as the movie reached its climax. Clang! The sound of small metal clinking came from outside the door. Liu Fei suddenly pushed Chen Bo away, alarmed. Someone's here. Chen Bo was startled. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. Like being caught in an affair, he instantly felt at a loss. What to do, where's the window? I'll jump out. Are you crazy? We're on the 20th floor. Then what do we do? Let's go to my room first. Without a second thought, Chen Bo immediately hid in Liu Fei's room. Upon entering, Chen Bo's face turned into a question mark. However, this feeling of sneaking around brought Chen Bo immense pleasure. No wonder so many people enjoy the thrill of an affair. It's just like gambling. It can be addictive. Wait, why am I hiding? He and Liu Fei are both unmarried, and Liu Fei had already announced on her social circle that he was her boyfriend, so why should he be afraid of anything? If the person returning is Wang Hao, wouldn't that be even better? He should seize the opportunity to rack up some anger points, right? Thinking of anger points, Chen Bo slapped his forehead. He had just been enjoying himself and completely forgot about collecting anger points. He should have dropped various hints to Wang Hao that he was visiting his home. In such a scenario, getting 3 to 5 anger critical hits from Wang Hao would be as easy as pie. But now that he was already hidden, it was best to let it go. Let's see who has come. Liu Fei was still cautious. After Chen Bo entered, she locked the door behind him. Even if the person outside had a key, they wouldn't be able to open the door. So Liu Fei had enough time to tidy up her clothes and wipe the drool off her face before opening the door. Ding dong! Ding dong! The doorbell rang. After tidying up all traces, Liu Fei put on a facade of just waking up and opened the door. You child, why did you lock the door? The visitors were Liu Fei's parents, with Wang Hao trailing behind them. I was tired and took a nap, so I locked the door, Liu Fei said with a fatigued expression. She indeed felt tired. Since Chen Bo entered, he had not been at peace. Mommy, did anyone come to our house? Wang Hao seemed to sense something unusual. No one came. There's a smell of delicious food. If there were no guests, Mommy, you wouldn't make so many tasty dishes. Wang Hao still looked a bit suspicious. Mom and Dad, why did you come with Hao Hao? Liu Fei deliberately changed the subject. Liu's father chuckled with his hands behind his back. It's all Hao Hao, he said. Your boyfriend is unreliable, just a fraud, and insisted on bringing us to persuade you. By the way, who is this boyfriend of yours? He looks quite young. He can't really be a fraud, can he? Dad, don't listen to Hao Hao's nonsense. He's not a fraud. Moreover, your daughter has no money and she's older. What could he possibly scam me for? Liu Fei hurriedly defended Chen Bo. As Liu's father walked in, he spoke in a tone of a seasoned elder. You, having lived for so many years, still don't understand men. When men are hungry, they don't care about your age. Besides, even if you're a bit older, aren't you much prettier than other young girls? Hao Hao is right. That man approaching you must have ulterior motives, whether for money or for you. Dad, trust me, he's really not that kind of person. He and Hao Hao are classmates, a university student. How could he possibly be a fraud? What, he's the same age as Hao Hao? Liu Fei, how could you get involved with him? Isn't this an old cow eating tender grass? Liu's father exclaimed in surprise. Dad, what do you mean? Is your daughter an old cow? While Liu Fei's parents and Wang Hao were persuading her in the living room, Chen Bo was bored and idly scrolling through Douyin in his room. Suddenly a thought struck Chen Bo. The woman Zhang Junjie was truly fond of, named Zhang Jingwen, was just a live-streaming internet celebrity, wasn't she? He wondered if his action fund could be used to support her. If possible, it would be nice to boost her favorability in advance. Chen Bo recalled her online name was Little Red Riding Hood of the Big Bad Wolf, but he wasn't sure which platform she streamed on. Chen Bo first opened Douyin as it was currently the largest and most active live streaming platform in the country. With traffic increasingly concentrated, their top streamers from smaller platforms had gradually shifted to Douyin. Sure enough, when Chen Bo searched on Douyin, he immediately found the streamer. In the live room, a girl with twin ponytails dressed in a pink Lolita dress was sitting in front of the camera. She wore a sweet smile and her voice was soft and adorable. Her heavy makeup combined with filters made it hard to discern her original appearance. There were already about 1,000 viewers in the live room, and Chen Bo, who rarely watched streams, didn't know if that was considered a lot in the industry. The streamer's fan count had already reached millions. Currently, she was competing with another streamer named Sister Tang Do, using her charming voice to rally votes. Big brother, I'm just 2 racing cars short. Can that big brother send me 2 racing cars? Other gifts are fine too. I can't lose. Oh, the person who loses today not only has to stop streaming immediately, but cannot stream for 3 days. Thank you to the top supporter Big Man arrived for sending 10 rockets. Once again, thank you to the top supporter Big Man arrived for sending a big racing car. Wow, it's the carnival. The Big Man is so impressive. I love you, big brother. In less than a minute after Chen Bo entered, this top supporter had already given the streamer several thousand yuan in gifts. However, Chen Bo was not surprised. Many MCN companies that manage streamers use their resources to gift their artists in order to boost their popularity and create a lively atmosphere. This was a common practice among most live streamers. The comments in the live room scrolled quickly. The top supporter is mighty. The votes for the sister are about to equalize. Big Man, how many carnivals are you planning to send our sister tonight? Big Man, take a break and save your strength. Leave it to us. Next, just guard the tower. With Big Man around, it's hard for our sister to lose. Of course, Big Man is a level 50 top-tier account. Do you know what it means to be a level 50 top-tier account? It means the Big Man has sent at least 3 million yuan in gifts to the streamer on Douyin. Wow, to be able to spend over 1 million on gifts for a streamer, what a god. Chen Bo couldn't help but exclaim. To think that Zhang Junjie, who was 190 centimeters tall and known for his devilish muscles, would like someone like this truly surprised Chen Bo. He thought that a tough guy like Zhang Junjie would prefer women like Lin Ruoshi, who were stunning and had an ethereal quality. However, there were indeed many people online with the same username. To avoid confusion, Chen Bo decided to recharge 1 yuan on the platform using his action fund. 1 yuan could buy 10 Douyin coins, and a small heart only required 1 Douyin coin. So just 10 cents. Even if he gifted the wrong person, it wouldn't hurt too much. He sent out a small heart. After waiting a while, he didn't receive any system notification. After days of research and observation, Chen Bo knew that if there was no warning from the system, it was equivalent to a default acceptance. This meant that the Lolita-styled streamer in the live room was indeed Zhang Junjie's cherished girl Zhang Jingwen. So what was he waiting for? He needed to outdo the top supporter, boost his own favorability. As for how much favorability he could achieve, that was something he didn't need to worry about. After all, it wasn't his own money. He could just gift away. Just then, the competition between Little Red Riding Hood and Sister Tang Xian had entered a heated phase. The health bars, which were originally evenly matched, suddenly collapsed on Little Red Riding Hood's side. Wow! There's a big shot on the other side, a top big shot. The pressure instantly surged. Brothers, charge. If you have rockets, send rockets. If you have racing cars, send racing cars. Hold the line. Big Man, it's your turn to act. Otherwise, our sister will lose. Whoosh! The effects of the carnival filled the entire screen. Truly worthy of Big Man, he sends the carnival as soon as he says it. But the firepower is still not enough. That big shot on the other side is too strong. Whoosh! Another carnival effect appeared. Little Red Riding Hood's sweet voice kept thanking Big Man, it's great to have you. I love you, big brother. However, the firepower from the other side was simply too overwhelming. The health bar raised by 2 carnivals was quickly pushed back down. Little Red Riding Hood was under immense pressure. But the firepower from the other side tonight is really fierce. Big Man, our sister is counting on you. I believe you can do it all. If our sister wins tonight, I promise to fulfill one of your wishes. Big Man. Big Man. Little Red Riding Hood called out repeatedly in front of the screen, but the effects on the screen remained static. At this moment, the comments rolled quickly. Wow! Big Man can't be slacking off at such a critical time. It's so close. A Big Man, you can do it. You definitely can. Big Man, charge. Where is Big Man? Is he really slacking off? At such a crucial moment, our sister has promised to fulfill one request. Even if it means swiping a card, you have to ensure our sister wins. In the school dormitory, Zhang Junjie bit his lip, his face full of reluctance. Indeed, the ID Big Man arrived was none other than Zhang Junjie himself. Tonight, Little Red Riding Hood's competition had already been announced in the fan group. He had specially set aside 50,000 yuan as ammunition to ensure her victory. In the past, just 20,000 was enough to easily ensure Little Red Riding Hood's victory. But tonight, even with 50,000, Little Red Riding Hood was still at a disadvantage. But what could he do? He had already spent all his allowance and even borrowed money. Even so, he was now out of options, unable to send even a single airplane. The calls for him on the public screen grew louder. Especially that sweet voice of Little Red Riding Hood seemed to be highlighting his helplessness. I'm sorry sister, I really tried my best. Zhang Junjie murmured helplessly. It's over, the big man is really slacking off. Our sister is really going to lose this time. I'm so unwilling. For the next 3 days our sister won't be able to stream for her family. Is there a god descending from the heavens to save our sister? Forget it. The score gap is too far, oh how could such a god appear? If someone could save our sister from this fire, I would be willing to stream eating shit for £100. Alright, stop trying to trick people into food. The shit you eat has already raised the price. The fans in the live room wailed in despair. Meanwhile, Little Red Riding Hood in the live room looked dejected. It's okay, family. Next time we will definitely win it back. Big man, even though we lost this time, I believe you can lead us back next time. Thank you so much everyone. Chen Bo also couldn't tell if these people were true fans or just paid commenters. Do people really spend hundreds or thousands on gifts for a streamer they don't even know? Wouldn't that money be better spent on improving their own lives? Chen Bo certainly couldn't comprehend their behavior. Just when everyone thought Little Red Riding Hood was about to lose, a carnival effect suddenly appeared on Little Red Riding Hood's public screen. The entire live streaming room was enveloped by the dazzling effects. Wow, thanks to Daily One Wave Brother for sending the carnival. In the live streaming room, the previously dim eyes of Little Red Riding Hood brightened again. On the public screen, what's going on? A carnival sent by a level 1 account. Could it be that Brother Muscle specifically opened a small account? That shouldn't be the case. What's the point of a small account sending gifts in the live streaming room? It must be someone who usually enjoys free stuff couldn't stand it and finally took action. But what's the use of just one carnival? The firepower from the opposite side is simply too fierce, it can't be suppressed. Just when everyone thought it would end like this, the moment of explosion began. A second dazzling carnival effect once again covered the entire screen, before the second carnival effect could disappear. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 3 to the host Big Grey Wolf. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 4 to the host Big Grey Wolf. In just 20 seconds, Chen Bo sent out 20 carnivals at the pace of 1 per second. Calculating at 3,000 yuan each, he had sent out 60,000 yuan. The Little Red Riding Hood, who was originally destined to lose, instantly turned the tables. Thank you, I sincerely appreciate the 20 carnivals sent by Brother Bo. Sister loves you. The victorious Little Red Riding Hood stood up and bowed repeatedly to the camera. On the public screen barrage. Wow, a god really descended from the sky, instantly stealing the opponent's home. No way am I really going to perform a live stream eating shit. Daily One Wave, what a domineering name, it definitely belongs to a god among gods. So damn refreshing, I didn't expect to see a scene of 20 carnivals being continuously sent tonight. But P has already won, why hasn't he stopped yet? Although P had finished, the carnival effects on the screen continued one after another. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 30 to the host Big Grey Wolf. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 31 to the host Big Grey Wolf. Just when Chen Bo sent the 20th carnival, helping Little Red Riding Hood turn the tables. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie 30. Current total anger value 380 points. The moment Chen Bo received the system prompt, he knew Zhang Junjie must be in the live streaming room. But why was Zhang Junjie angry when he helped Little Red Riding Hood win? The reason was simple, he stole his limelight. In this live streaming room, the one with the most limelight was undoubtedly the top Brother Muscle. Coupled with Zhang Junjie's physique, in reality Chen Bo speculated that this ID Brother Muscle was indeed Zhang Junjie himself. I didn't expect it. This fool actually tipped the host several tens of thousands of yuan in one night. At this moment Chen Bo decided to push him down from the top position. Isn't this free anger value? Why not take it? The dazzling effects of the carnival continued to flood the screen, as if money was no object. Even Zhang Jingwen, who had 1 million followers, and had been live streaming for 2 years, had rarely seen such a sight. At this moment she felt like a newcomer, completely at a loss, even feeling breathless. Because the number of carnivals had already reached 100. Wow, where did this god come from? Even after P1, he continues to spam the screen, are carnivals free? Could it be the account of the guild boss? Otherwise no family can afford such a spending. Impossible, guild accounts are usually frugal, how could they randomly spam here? Brother Muscle, could this be your small account? Definitely not. Brother Muscle is still in the live streaming room. He must also be stunned by this scene. Zhang Junjie looked at the carnival effects in the live streaming room, gritting his teeth in hatred. 100 carnivals are worth 300,000. Don't look at his account, which has reached level 50, with a total of over 1 million spent. But all of this was accumulated over time. During live streaming he could only tip at most 30 to 50,000. This suddenly emerged level 1 small account had spent 300,000 in less than 2 minutes. Isn't this stealing all his limelight? What made him angrier was that the carnival storm showed no signs of stopping. The numbers kept refreshing and rising. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie 60. Current total anger value 440 points. Here comes the anger value again. This money spent is really worth it, haha. The effects of the carnival quickly surpassed 200. Everyone believed that 200 carnivals must be the limit of daily one wave this rich man. However, they still underestimated Chen Bo's strength. What a joke. 200 carnivals are merely 600,000. He hasn't even pushed down the top brother position. If Zhang Junjie isn't pushed down, where would the anger value come from? So, Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 300 to the host Big Grey Wolf. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 400 to the host Big Grey Wolf. In the live streaming room, the lala-dressed Zhang Jingwen was completely numb, petrified. She could only mechanically bow to express her thanks, seemingly at a loss for words. But after bowing several hundred times, she was exhausted. However, the terrifying carnival storm continued, showing no signs of stopping. Wow, what's happening? I have never seen such a situation in my life. A newcomer sent a barrage. It's simply terrifying. The number of people in Little Red Riding Hood's live streaming room has already exceeded 100,000, and the heat has surpassed 200 million. Tonight, Little Red Riding Hood's live streaming room will definitely secure a spot in the top 3 live streaming rankings. Top 3. At this rate, don't say first, breaking records is also possible. Impressive Brother Boss level 1 small account has already reached level 51, surpassing Brother Muscle's level 50A. He is truly the top brother. This isn't just Brother Bo, this is President Bo, and the top brother doesn't count for much. If this continues, being the overall number 1 is not a dream. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 998. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 999. Daily One Wave sent the Little Red Riding Hood Carnival 1000. After the number of carnivals sent by Daily One Wave surpassed 1000, the effects on the screen finally came to a halt. As the host of the live streaming room, Little Red Riding Hood was left dumbfounded. In her 2 years of streaming, she had seen many extravagant tycoons. There were also loyal fans like Brother Muscle. But a tycoon as lavish as this she had truly never seen before. 1,000 carnivals. Converted to RMB, that's 3 million Dragon Kingdom coins. Even if the platform takes a 50% commission, the company would still get 1,500,000. According to the contract she signed with the company, she would ultimately receive tens of thousands. This was the highest amount she had ever earned since she started her streaming career. This is so damn exaggerated. She desperately wanted to know who this tycoon was. Zhang Jingwen's affection level increased to 30L, having never met Chen Bo before. Thank you, Brother Bo, for sending 1,000 carnivals. Sister will dance a pure land of ultimate bliss for you, hoping Brother Bo likes it. Brother Bo, can I add you on a contact? I will message you privately. Moi. In front of the camera, Little Red Riding Hood wore a flattering smile, trying her best to please the mysterious wealthy patron. Oh, sister is actively asking for a contact in the live stream. This is the first time. Truly worthy of President Bo. President Bo's strength is indeed superior. If it weren't for his decisive intervention, our sister would have lost terribly tonight. It's all the fault of the muscular brother, who faltered at a critical moment and nearly caused our sister to lose. But we can't blame the muscular brother. He tried his best, yet the opponent's firepower was just too overwhelming. Sister's victory owes part of its credit to him. Indeed, we must thank the muscular brother for his efforts, but compared to President Bo, he still falls a bit short. Do you call that a bit short? That's clearly a world of difference. Ding. Anger value from Zhang Junjie 120. Current total anger value 560 points. Ding. Exceeded 100 points in anger. Crit reward 1 stamina attribute. Current body attributes of the host. Strength 9, Speed 11, Stamina 10, Normal human peak is 10 points. Zhang Junjie vented all his anger on the 50G strength bar. Despite spending so much money on Zhang Jingwen, he had never enjoyed such flattering treatment before. Of course, he had Zhang Jingwen's WeChat, but he had to persistently flatter her to get added. However, now Zhang Jingwen was openly asking the unknown Daily Bo for his contact in the livestream. At this moment, Zhang Junjie was filled with nothing but rage. His veins bulged as he twisted the 50G strength bar to its maximum bend. With bloodshot eyes fixed on the screen, "Kid, dare to steal my spotlight. I will definitely drag you out and ruthlessly trample you." Feeling humiliated, Zhang Junjie decisively left the live stream. On the other side, just as Chen Bo was reveling in his anger crit, he noticed Zhang Junjie had left the live stream. Meanwhile, a group of people in the live stream began to praise him. "President Bo, how about another round of carnival? If you send another 1,000, sister might follow you home tonight." President Bo has money, but he's not foolish. He just spent 3 million and hasn't received any acknowledgement yet. Now he wants President Bo to send another 1,000 carnivals. Are you out of your mind for money? 3 million is just a drop in the bucket for President Bo. Have you been watching too much Douyin thinking everyone makes tens of millions a year? Even young Master Wang wouldn't dare to spend like that. President Bo don't mind them. These people are likely just union props. Who the hell is a prop? Chen Bo certainly knew these people were just union props. Their goal was to create an atmosphere during the live stream elevating and ultimately exploiting capable high rollers. A gentleman loves wealth acquired through proper means. Regardless of whether it was Zhang Jingwen's intention, this behavior was indeed unprincipled. Chen Bo instantly lost interest in her. He decisively left her live stream. Upon seeing the new number 1 daily, Bo leave Little Red Riding Hood, Zhang Jingwen instantly lost her desire to continue the live broadcast. With the big shot gone, who the hell wants to serve those freeloading fans? Having just made tens of thousands, she looked down on the small fries. Thus, she temporarily stepped away from the camera under the pretense of feeling unwell. So did that big spender add you on WeChat? Zhang Jingwen's manager Luo Wan eagerly inquired. Typically, the big shots willing to gift in the livestream are referred to as big spenders. Those like Zhang Junjie, who spends 3,000 per carnival, without hesitation are labeled as big spenders. Of course, someone like Chen Bo, who casually drops 1,000 carnivals, is the ultimate big spender. Luo Wan and Zhang Jingwen naturally hoped to secure this big spender firmly. If they could really encounter a super wealthy patron with exceptional strength, their lives would be set. With Zhang Jingwen's looks, there was even a possibility of marrying into a wealthy family. Zhang Jingwen shook her head in disappointment. Who exactly is this person quietly dropping 3 million, leaving everyone dazed without saying a word, then just walking away? Luo Wan had never encountered such a peculiar person in her career. Previously, every big spender Zhang Jingwen met in her live broadcasts would always show off after gifting. But their ultimate goal was still to get to know the streamer through such means and obtain the streamer's contact information. Just like Zhang Junjie, who after gifting couldn't wait to privately message asking Zhang Jingwen to add him on WeChat. Jingwen, you need to work hard to secure this big brother, as someone with his strength is hard to come by. Got it, Sister Luo, I will message him a few more times in the background. And don't give up on that muscular brother. Although he doesn't have President Boss strength, he is your loyal fan, and you can't let him down. Though Zhang Jingwen felt a bit disdainful, she still nodded. Originally, today's event was specifically organized to target the muscular brother. The goal was to extract more benefits from him. Therefore, Zhang Jingwen had started warming up a week in advance to give Zhang Junjie enough time to gather funds. In the meantime, to boost Zhang Junjie's motivation to gather money, Zhang Jingwen even occasionally gave him hints and hopes. For example, she privately promised that as long as Zhang Junjie helped her win this contest, she would grant him one wish. If Zhang Junjie's appearance met Zhang Jingwen's aesthetic standards during a private meeting, she wouldn't mind. If not, he would just have to treat her to another meal. However, given Zhang Junjie's limited capabilities, he could only gather 50,000 in a week's time. What a beggar. Zhang Jingwen was thoroughly disappointed in this muscular brother. At the same time, she was immensely intrigued by the lavish President Bo. If President Bo invited her out, even if he were a 60-year-old bald man, in reality she would still find it acceptable. Don't think too much, be spirited. You still have over 70000 people in your livestream, all real viewers. You need to take this opportunity to extract their value. Zhang Jingwen instantly put on a sweet smile as she returned to the live stream. Family members, I just felt a bit unwell and stepped away for a moment. To apologize, I'm sending out a wave of goodie bags now. Thank you all for your support. Chen Bo saw a private message from Zhang Jingwen on the Douyin backend, which included her WeChat ID. However, Chen Bo wasn't in a hurry to add her. In Chen Bo's eyes, Zhang Jingwen was just another bimbo like Lin Mengyao. Although she had some utility, there was no need for him to flatter her. Let's just leave her be for a while. Speaking of which, although Liu Fei's house was nicely decorated, the soundproofing was really poor. He could hear every word of the conversation between Liu Fei and her parents from his room. Fei Hao is just worried that you might get scammed. Even if it's not a financial scam, being deceived in romance is still unacceptable. How about this? You invite him over for dinner tomorrow and he'll help you screen him. If he turns out to be a fraud, then well, just take the loss. But we can't just walk blindly into darkness. Didn't Hao's father teach us that lesson back then? Trust us, you won't go wrong. At this moment, Liu Fei was chattering away with her parents and Wang Hao outside the living room. With nothing to do in his room, Chen Bo could only continue scrolling through Douyin. In the past, what he saw on Douyin were either videos of odd biao transporting bananas or horsehoof repairs or wilderness survival. But now most of what he encountered were beautiful women streaming live. After having just gifted Zhang Jingwen 3 million, his account had upgraded to level 51. Breaking through his previous information cocoon, it began pushing various live-streaming beauties to him. Chen Bo had no interest in these heavily edited beauties with big eyes and slim faces. Even if he were interested, he wouldn't spend a single cent on them. He was almost on the verge of starvation himself. Why would he give them money? Just then a familiar and exquisite beauty caught his eye. In the video, this exquisite beauty wore a light blue traditional hanfu resembling a fairy as she showcased a graceful dance in front of the camera. Isn't that Lin Ruoshi? Has she started live streaming too? Chen Bo clicked into her live stream. At that moment, there were only a few dozen people in her stream, not even 100. Lin Ruoshi, whose online name was CCCat, had only a few tens of thousands of followers and had posted just 7 or 8 works. It was clearly a newly established account. As Lin Ruoshi performed her dance, her movements appeared stiff, and she seemed a bit shy and embarrassed. No wonder, given her looks, there were only a few dozen people in her stream. After finishing a dance, Lin Ruoshi returned to the camera saying, "Welcome Daily One Bo brother to the live stream." Her welcoming phrase immediately caught the attention of some viewers in the stream. Daily One Bo. Could it be that Bo Zong has come? Bo Zong? What Bo Zong? You wouldn't know, it's normal. Just now in Little Red Riding Hood's live stream, Bo Zong was outrageously generous, gifting 3 million in just 20 minutes, a full 1,000 carnivals. What the hell, that's so generous. Isn't that a guild account boosting its artist's popularity? No, someone has checked and confirmed that Bo Zong is definitely a rich guy. Oh my god, gifting 3 million in just 20 minutes. I might not even earn 3 million in my entire life. It's Bo Zong, it really is Bo Zong. With a level 51 account, who else could it be? CCCat is going to hit it big this time. If you have any special skills, hurry and show them. If Bo Zong leaves, you'll regret it for a lifetime. CCCat was also dumbfounded looking at the barrage of comments. However, the Bo Zong who had just entered seemed very impressive and powerful. Hello Bo Zong. I'm the dance streamer CCCat. Is there a dance you want to see? I can perform it for you. How about a subject 3 dance? Chen Bo made his request without holding back. Ah! Lin Ruoshi was a professional dancer. She could easily handle classical dance, modern dance, or even street dance. But as for subject 3, Lin Ruoshi really felt a bit embarrassed. The barrage quickly filled the screen. Haha, magical subject 3, Bo Zong really has taste. CC, what are you hesitating for? Bo Zong has made a request, hurry up and act. If Bo Zong takes a liking to you, you'll definitely soar and become a top-tier female streamer. Forget being a streamer. With Bo Zong's power, making you a star would be a matter of minutes. Just then Lin Ruoshi was hesitating. Swish! The dazzling effects of the carnival instantly filled the entire screen. Here he comes. Here he comes. This is the real Bo Zong, a streamer. Get ready for the carnival baptism. Who the hell said that the 1,000 carnivals in Little Red Riding Hood's livestream was Bo Zong's limit? What is Bo Zong's limit after all? Quick, notify all the brothers, Bo Zong is currently in CCCat's livestream. Lin Ruoshi was also stunned. She had opened her account for a month, posted 8 works, and streamed 7 times. As a personal streamer, she hadn't joined any guilds, so she wouldn't get any support from guild resources. Thus, the results of these 7 streams were quite dismal. Each time she streamed for 3 to 4 hours, she only received gifts worth 100 or 2. Receiving a carnival worth 3,000 was her first time. Just as she was filled with joy and prepared to bow and thank Daily One Bo, swish. Daily One Bo gifted streamer CCCat 2 carnivals. Thank you Bo Zong for the 2 carnivals, CCCat. Before Lin Ruoshi could finish speaking. Swish. Daily One Bo gifted streamer CCCat 3 carnivals. Daily One Bo gifted streamer CCCat 4 carnivals. Daily One Bo gifted streamer CCCat 10 carnivals. Shocked. Dumbfounded. Petrified. Lin Ruoshi was stunned, not knowing how to react for a moment. Awesome. Truly deserving of Bo Zong. Streamer, brace yourself for the storm. Look, Bo Zong has made the streamer shocked. Too damn refreshing. Streamer, hurry and thank Bo Zong for his generosity. Thank you Bo Zong for the carnivals. Seeing the barrage prompt, Lin Ruoshi finally reacted and quickly bowed at a 90-degree angle to the camera. Thank you for Bo Zong's gift. CCCat will now perform a dance called divination. After finishing her sentence, Lin Ruoshi stepped back a few steps and began her performance. This streamer is really hopeless. What Bo Zong wants to see is subject 3, who wants to see divination. Streamer, you don't understand. Bo Zong, how about I dance subject 3 for you? I only need 1 carnival. Bo Zong, if you're willing, I can dance for you all night without a break. After finishing her dance, Lin Ruoshi returned to the camera. But this scene once again left her dumbfounded, shocked to the point of questioning her life. Daily 1 Bo gifted streamer CC-Cat 333 carnivals. Daily 1 Bo gifted streamer CC-Cat 334 carnivals. Daily 1 Bo gifted streamer CC-Cat 335 carnivals. After one dance, Bo Zong had already gifted her over 1 million. As a personal streamer, she didn't need to share profits with any guild. After taxes, she would still take home about 40000. Moreover, the storm-like carnival effects showed no signs of stopping. At a loss, Lin Ruoshi hurriedly called her sister Lin Mengyao. Sis, come to my live stream quickly. A big shot has already gifted me over 300 carnivals and I don't know what to do. While Lin Mengyao was applying a facial mask in her dormitory, she received a call from her younger sister and immediately opened her phone to enter her live streaming room. From the moment she entered, she was completely stunned. The effects of the carnival were like a torrential storm, unceasing and relentless. Daily Bo sent to streamer CC-Cat Carnival 500. Daily Bo sent to streamer CC-Cat Carnival 501. The carnival sent by Chen Bo had already exceeded 500A, showing no signs of stopping. In just 10 more minutes, he would surpass the 1,000 carnivals he had sent in Zhang Jingwen's livestream. He was breaking his own record, and the name of the strongest wealthy patron was rapidly spreading to every corner of the platform. As a result, the number of people in Lin Ruoxi's livestream had reached 1,000,000. This was merely the number displayed on the platform. The actual number might far exceed 1,000,000. Moreover, the more than 1,000,000 people were all genuine traffic, not artificially purchased mechanical followers. CC, do you know this Mr. Bo? Who exactly is he? I have no idea. He suddenly entered my live stream and asked me to dance for him. When I refused, the carnival storm began. Lin Mengyao, what the heck is this? Is he trying to coerce my sister with money? Right now Lin Mengyao just wanted to yell angrily at the wealthy patron. Let go of my sister. If you want to see the third subject, come at me. CC, why don't you just give him a dance? Lin Mengyao offered her suggestion. Lin Ruoshi was also considering the same. But she was a cold and stunning beauty, and dancing the third subject in front of more than 1,000,000 people. Would it be too embarrassing? Besides, her goal was to enter the entertainment industry. If someone recorded it, wouldn't that be a definite black mark? However, considering that he was a wealthy patron who could spend millions, Lin Ruoshi really did not want to offend him. It would be best if she could turn him into her resource, her backing. Lin Ruoshi was caught in a dilemma. She truly did not know what to do. Meanwhile, the carnival effects on the screen continued to flow in endlessly. Daily Bo sent to streamer CC-Cat Carnival 900. Daily Bo sent to streamer CC-Cat Carnival 901. Wow, the carnival effects have broken 900. It's about to set a record. Streamer, hurry and dance the third subject. You mustn't let Mr. Bo down. Mr. Bo is our idol. If you offend him, you'll be on our blacklist. Streamer, let's do it. Amidst the endless carnival effects and the cheers from the netizens, Lin Ruoshi ultimately could not hold out any longer. She awkwardly stepped back a few paces so that her entire body could be captured by the camera. Thank you very much, Brother Bo, for the 900 carnivals. I'll dance the third subject for you. Lin Ruoshi lowered her head in embarrassment and began her performance. Haha, Mr. Bo is impressive. The streamer has yielded. This girl's figure is truly great, her features exquisite, and her aura outstanding, but her manner of dancing the third subject is simply too comical. So they say it's not that we fear beautiful girls being disobedient, but rather that you lack the capability. In Little Red Riding Hood's live stream, everyone stop wasting time here, Mr. Bo has gone to CC-Cat's live stream and has already sent over 1,000 carnivals, and he hasn't stopped yet. No way, Mr. Bo sent 1,000 carnivals to Little Red Riding Hood. I thought he was her loyal fan. Why did he turn around and run to CC-Cat's livestream? With a wealthy patron like Mr. Bo, how could he possibly favor just one female streamer? To him, 1,000 or several million is just child's play. Quick, let's all go to CC-Cat's livestream. This is simply a crazy moment. Little Red Riding Hood Zhang Jingwen was drooling with envy. Another 1,000 carnivals. Another 3 million Dragon Country coins. Zhang Jingwen was already disheartened about the livestream. She was constantly reflecting on herself. Was it that she had done something wrong and offended this supreme wealthy patron? In just a few minutes, the number of people in her livestream had dropped from 1,000,000 to 2 or 3,000. What remained were just the freeloaders and the sarcastic trolls. Since Mr. Bo left, she hadn't received even 1,000,000 in sound waves. 1,000,000 sound waves equal 1,000 yuan. Right now, she truly looked down on that 1,000 yuan. At this point, she had no desire to continue streaming, so she decisively stopped the live broadcast. Xuanhuan, has Mr. Bo not replied to you yet? Xuanhuan had already entered Lin Ruoxi's livestream and witnessed the extravagant actions of Mr. Bo. No, I've messaged him 3 times and he hasn't replied. Sister Luo, help me think, did I offend him in some way? Luo Wan pondered for a moment but could not come up with a reason. How could we mere mortals comprehend the world of wealthy patrons? You must get his contact information. If 3 times doesn't work, try 10 times. If 10 times doesn't work, try 100. He can spend 3 million on you, so he must be interested. But this is not the time to worry about face. Do you know how many carnivals Mr. Bo has sent in CC Cat's live stream? 2,000, a full 2,000 carnivals, and there are still no signs of stopping. Zhang Jingwen was shocked and gaped. 2,000 carnivals, that's 6 million Dragon Country coins. Adding the 3 million Mr. Bo sent her, he had spent 10 million on the Douyin platform tonight. What kind of wealth is this? Zhang Jingwen speculated that Mr. Bo's net worth was at least in the billions if not hundreds of billions. After all, to spend over 10 million in one night to gift a streamer such wealth was impossible without such strength. Moreover, even if he truly had assets worth hundreds of billions, it didn't necessarily mean he would squander money like this. She was becoming increasingly interested in Mr. Bo. Luo Wan was right. What does face matter? If she could win the favor of this wealthy patron, would she still need to stream every day to a bunch of freeloaders? Zhang Jingwen immediately opened Douyin and entered the platform, sending several private messages to Chen Bo. Brother, why aren't you responding? You sent so many carnivals to your little sister. She hasn't even had a chance to thank you. Brother, where are you from? I want to thank you in person. Can I invite you for a meal? Little sister once promised in the fan group that whoever helps me win against P, I will fulfill one wish for him. What is your wish, brother? I can definitely fulfill it. Zhang Jingwen's messages were full of hints for Chen Bo. Any man with desires would instantly think of that direction. Once the number of carnivals in the livestream reached 2200, the carnival effects suddenly stopped. It wasn't that Chen Bo ran out of bullets. It was that he had grown tired. He had never thought that one day he would feel bored because of giving gifts to streamers. It was truly meaningless. After all the build-up, it was time to reap some anger value. Chen Bo opened the Douyin backend. At this moment, his backend was filled with private messages, with many showing as 99. Quite a few female streamers had actively messaged him, including Sugar Sister, who had played P with Zhang Jingwen. Sure enough, CC Cat had long sent him a private message. Brother Bo, can I add you on WeChat? Lin Mengyao rushed to the dance studio in the art building with utmost speed. Lin Ruoshi was already the soul of the school's dance team, and the school had granted her many privileges. For example, they could freely use the school's dance studio. Lin Ruoshi needed a spacious area for her live streams, so she conducted them in the school's dance studio. CC, we've struck gold. 2200 carnival gifts. 6 million. Even after the platform takes its 50 cut, we'll still have 3 million. Not so fast, there are taxes to consider. Lin Ruoshi remained quite clear-headed. Even after taxes, we'll definitely have around 2 million in hand. Have you managed to get in touch with Mr. Chan yet? I sent him a private message, but he hasn't replied. Then you should message him a few more times. Ah, won't that make us seem too eager and scare him away? You're mistaken. When dealing with someone like Mr. Chen, a wealthy elite, you have to be proactive. Do you expect him to approach you like a sycophant? Do you believe that so far there are definitely no less than 100 beautiful women messaging Mr. Chen in the background, and if you're not careful, those scheming girls will snatch him away? Just as Lin Ruoshi was sending another private message to Mr. Chen, as Lin Mengyao requested an image of Mr. Chen suddenly appeared in her mind. Both Daily Chen and Chen Chen have the character Chen. Could they be the same person? If it were in the past, she would never have thought of this. Under her sister's constant depiction, the image of Mr. Chen as stingy, petty, and lewd had already been imprinted in her heart. However, Mr. Chen's recent actions had denied her previous fixed impression of him. Mr. Chen had not only gifted her the latest Apple phone and an Hermes bag through her sister, which her sister had pocketed, but Lin Ruoshi believed it to be true. Moreover, Mr. Chen had also spent 500,000 to buy 2 tickets to G-Dragon's concert, requesting her to accompany him to Macau. These signs indicated that Mr. Chen was also a capable second-generation rich kid. Sister, do you think Mr. Chen could be Mr. Chen? Lin Ruoshi voiced her thoughts, only to elicit uproarious laughter from Lin Mengyao. Ha ha ha, Cici, you must be overly shocked. Your mind doesn't seem clear. How could Mr. Chen possibly be Mr. Chen? If that were the case, anyone with the character Chen in their name could be Mr. Chen. But, no buts. Lin Mengyao declared firmly. I admit Mr. Chen's behavior has been quite unusual lately. Perhaps he is indeed a hidden rich second generation, but that's as far as it goes. What kind of person is Mr. Chen? Someone who can give away millions in cash without batting an eye. Do you know what that means? There are plenty of wealthy individuals in our country, but very few can casually take out millions in cash. Moreover, those who would generously tip millions to a streamer are even rarer. I estimate that Mr. Chen's personal assets exceed 1 billion and his family's assets could very well reach tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. He is a truly invisible tycoon. Do you think a young master from a family with assets in the hundreds of billions would come to our lesser-known school instead of attending prestigious universities like Qingbei or abroad? And to pretend to be poor while delivering takeout for 3 years, isn't that just ridiculous? If Mr. Chen were truly the extravagant Mr. Chen, I would perform a handstand and eat poop right here fresh 100 pounds. You shouldn't make such absolute statements. Lin Ruoshi teased. What if he really is? I can't produce that much fresh stuff. Lin Ruoshi. Lin Mengyao shouted. The two sisters instantly began to playfully wrestle with each other. By the way, Cici. Lin Mengyao suddenly remembered something. You absolutely cannot go to Macau with Mr. Chen for the concert tomorrow. Why not? Lin Ruoshi asked, confused. Are you silly? What kind of person is Mr. Chen? What wealthy person would pursue someone who has a vague relationship with another guy? If Mr. Chen is truly interested in you and knows you're going to Macau with Mr. Chen, what then? But I really want to go. I want to take a photo with Long Long. Aren't you rich now? After the stream, your gifts will be cashable, and aren't those just 2 concert tickets? In the future, if you truly get on Mr. Chen's ship, you can buy 1,000 or so tickets and throw them in Mr. Chen's face, making him think his little money is impressive. All right. Lin Ruoshi reluctantly nodded. Buzz buzz. He replied. Lin Ruoshi saw Mr. Chen's private message in the background and nearly jumped up in excitement. Upon obtaining Mr. Chen's WeChat ID, she almost immediately copied it into WeChat and added him. During this process, she had already thought of what to say to Mr. Chen after he accepted her friend request. Regardless of whether it was out of gratitude or courtesy, she felt it necessary to privately thank this mysterious, generous, and extravagant tycoon. If Mr. Chen made other requests, how should she respond? Lin Ruoshi quickly simulated these scenarios in her mind. However, when she entered Mr. Chen's WeChat account, she was stunned. She discovered that this mysterious and extraordinary tycoon was actually on her blacklist. Lin Ruoshi rarely blacklisted anyone on WeChat unless that person truly disgusted her. This meant that this extraordinary tycoon was not only someone she knew but also someone she found distasteful. Cici, what's wrong? Lin Mengyao asked upon seeing Lin Ruoxi's poor expression. Sister, take a look. Is this Mr. Chen's WeChat ID? Isn't that obvious? Mr. Chen's WeChat ID is just Mr. Chen. It has been since the day he registered on WeChat. He had never bothered with flashy usernames. As for Douyin, the platform was too complex, so he had chosen the username Daily Chen. Why are you looking for his WeChat? Lin Mengyao shot her a disdainful glance. Lin Ruoshi instantly covered her mouth, gasping in shock. This is Mr. Chen's WeChat ID. So does that mean Mr. Chen is Mr. Chen and Mr. Chen is Mr. Chen? This statement struck Lin Mengyao like a thunderbolt. Instantly, she was left dumbfounded. Her hands and feet couldn't help but tremble. Cici, are you kidding me? How is this possible? The fake boyfriend I was deceived by for 3 years turns out to be a super rich man, and one who can casually tip millions to a streamer. Lin Mengyao began to regret her foolishness. Why had she not noticed Mr. Chen's uniqueness before? Lin Mengyao believed she had some charm, but she was not unique. In the dance troupe at school, there were numerous girls who were more beautiful and accomplished than her. For someone from such a frighteningly wealthy background, why would he pretend to be poor delivering takeout and using that old phone for years? Wasn't it all for a pure and sincere love? Once a genuine love stood before me, yet I failed to cherish it. Now that it is lost, I can only regret. At this moment, Lin Mengio's heart felt like it was being cut by a knife filled with unbearable pain. Mr. Chen, you have deceived me so deeply. Lin Ruoshi nervously unblocked Chen Bo from her blacklist. At this moment, she only wished that Chen Bo had never noticed that she had added him to the blacklist. Suddenly, she felt that Chen Bo was indeed very outstanding and considerate. As a wealthy heir, he could humble himself to pretend to be poor just to stay by his sister's side. The food delivery had been ongoing for 3 years. Moreover, he spoiled her sister, fulfilling her every request. How romantic and heartwarming. Willing to give so much for the girl he likes. Isn't he just the Prince Charming she has always dreamed of? But her sister really broke his heart to the point of disappointment, which is why she probably doesn't intend to continue pretending. People can be so hypocritical at times. When they know you are genuinely broke, no matter how hard you try and give everything to the other person, it is all wrong. But when they know you are a rich heir pretending to be poor, even if you treat her badly 100 times, she still feels it is a blessing from you. Thus a man can only pretend to be poor but can't actually be poor. Lin Ruox's affection level for Chen Bo suddenly increased by 60 points. Currently her affection level for Chen Bo has reached 62 points. Chen Bo, hiding in Liu Fei's room, exclaimed in disbelief. The power of money is indeed not to be underestimated. This is not just directed at women. Brother Chen Bo, thank you for the gifts you've sent me. I have always believed that you are the most outstanding. Lin Ruoxi sent Chen Bo a voice message. Lin Mengyao, standing nearby, couldn't help but smirk coldly. Bitch, when did you learn T-art? Who the hell just unblocked Chen Bo from the blacklist? Even though I have broken up with Chen Bo, he is still your brother-in-law. How dare you serve tea to your brother-in-law? At that moment Lin Ruoxi was no longer pure in Lin Mengyao's eyes. She even found her a bit distasteful. Ding, anger value from Lin Mengyao, 120. Current total anger value, 680 points. Ding, anger critical hit over 100 points, rewarded 1 strength attribute. Current physical attributes of the host: strength 10, speed 11, stamina 10. The peak for normal humans is 10 points. Chen Bo received both Lin Ruox's message and Lin Mengyao's anger value. It seems the rift between these two sisters has been growing larger. Moreover, Lin Ruox's affection level for him has skyrocketed to 62. He wondered if taking her to Macau tomorrow would win her over. Unlike Liu Fei, Lin Ruoxi has never been with anyone before. Chen Bo was even more excited about tomorrow's trip to Macau. No problem, this small matter is nothing. By the way, remember to go to Macau with us tomorrow night to watch the concert, don't forget. Upon receiving Chen Bo's reply, Lin Ruoxi let out a sigh of relief. It seems Chen Bo still doesn't know about her having added him to the blacklist. Should we stay overnight in Macau? If so, I need to bring an extra set of clothes. Lin Ruoxi replied with a tempting message. Let's see, it's just clothes, there are plenty to buy there. Brother Bo is still so thoughtful. Lin Mengyao, hearing Lin Ruox's sweet voice, wished she could rush over and knock her down with a punch. Damn, can you really call him Brother Bo? That's my exclusive title. Brother Bo, what snacks do you like? I can buy some to eat on the way. Do you think it's better if I wear jeans or a skirt tomorrow? Skirts are beautiful, but I'm worried they won't be very convenient. For the first time, Chen Bo realized that Lin Ruoxi was not as cold and reticent as the rumors said. She was quite talkative. As they chatted, Chen Bo found it hard to keep up with her pace. Basically, whenever Chen Bo sent a message, Lin Ruoxi would reply at least 2 or 3 times. Moreover, she would initiate various topics, making it unnecessary for Chen Bo to awkwardly search for something to talk about, let alone face any awkward silences. Recalling his past conversations with Lin Mengyao, most of the time it was Chen Bo racking his brain to find topics. And the most common response from Lin Mengyao was got it. I'm gonna take a shower. Let's talk later. When are you getting paid? Why is there so little money this month? Sometimes after sending over 10 messages, the other party would barely reply once. Thinking of this made Chen Bo feel heartbroken. While he was chatting happily with Lin Ruoxi, Chen Bo was unaware that his account Daily Chen Bo had quietly gained more than 100,000 followers. Moreover, the messages from Boss Bo flooding the carnival had set the entire streaming circle ablaze. Daily Chen Bo had become a legendary figure in this circle. In the blink of an eye, it was already 10 o'clock at night. Fei, it's not a big deal that we've been taken advantage of physically, since you also enjoyed it, but we must not be deceived in feelings and finances. It's better to be cautious. You old Liu, what are you talking about? We are girls. Being taken advantage of physically is still a loss. Fei, don't blame us for meddling. We are doing this for your own good. Alright, Mom and Dad, why don't you go back and rest early? I'm already grown up. I know what I'm doing. They'll discuss the meeting with him first. Bang. The door closed. The living room fell silent. How, what's wrong with you? Why are you telling Grandpa and Grandma everything? They are so old. Can you bear to see them worry? After her parents left, Liu Fei began to blame Wang Hao. If you don't want them to worry, then don't do things that make them worry. That Chen Bo. Bang. A loud bang echoed from the room. Who? Is someone in the room? Wang Hao became alert. No one, I was just sleeping in the room. How could anyone be there? Liu Fei suddenly felt uneasy. How could her tense body possibly fool Wang Hao? He suddenly realized that something was in the room. No wonder earlier when Mom was chatting with Grandpa and Grandma, her eyes occasionally darted towards the room, appearing somewhat distracted. Initially, he thought she was just tired and wanted to send Grandpa and Grandma away to rest earlier. But now it seemed she was indeed exhausted. The culprit making his mom so tired was hiding in the room right now. Too much. Even coming to his house. Ding anger value from Wang Hao 120 current total anger value, 800 points. Ding anger critical hit over 100 points rewarded 1 strength attribute current physical attributes of the host strength 11 speed 11 stamina 10, the peak for normal humans is 10 points. Wang Hao angrily pounded on the door. Liu Fei could not control the enraged Wang Hao. Chen Bo, I know you are inside, open the door. How dare you bully me at my house? I'll take you down. Chen Bo swore. This time he truly did not mean to. Provoking Wang Hao would yield considerable anger points. However, compared to the anger points, Chen Bo desired even more to spend the night in Liu Fei's room. A person has 3 urgent needs. He only intended to use the restroom. Unexpectedly, in a moment of carelessness, he kicked a metal can and made a noise. He also did not understand why Liu Fei would leave such a metal can on the floor. The sound insulation in such a small apartment is truly poor. It seems he needs to find a time to get Liu Fei a better soundproof villa. Liu Fei cried out, her voice quite fierce. In any case, Wang Hao, sharp as a dog, had already discovered Chen Bo's presence. Bang, bang. Chen Bo, I know you are inside. Are you brave enough to admit it? Don't be a coward, hurry up and open the door. While Wang Hao yelled, he pounded on the door forcefully. Click. Chen Bo opened the door, smiling flatteringly at the furious Wang Hao. It's not the weekend, why are you back? Faced with Wang Hao, Chen Bo felt no need to be nervous. In terms of physical strength, he could easily take him down with one hand. Morally, Chen Bo felt no pressure whatsoever. It was just that, in front of Liu Fei, he didn't want to create conflict. After all, Liu Fei had treated him to fish. Wang Hao swung his fist. But recalling how Chen Bo had defeated 2 opponents at school earlier with him, and Zhang Junjie, having no chance to retaliate, he decisively grabbed a fruit knife from the coffee table and pointed it at Chen Bo. Chen Bo, you are too much. You've come to my house. I will fight you today. Ding anger points from Wang Hao 70. Current total anger points 870. Only 70 points of anger, huh? Without a critical hit of anger, Chen Bo felt a bit dissatisfied. However, Wang Hao's actions truly frightened Liu Fei. These 2 were the men she cherished the most, and she didn't want to see either of them get hurt. How, listen to me, it really isn't like that. Can you please put the knife down? Do you really think I'm a 3-year-old who doesn't understand anything? A single man and a single woman in the same room. What else can they do besides making a baby? Wang Hao roared in fury, thinking of Liu Fei with Chen Bo at home. His heart twisted into a knot. He even took a special glance at his own room to see if the blanket on the bed was messy. In Wang Hao's mind, Chen Bo's approach to Liu Fei had only one purpose: revenge. Since it was revenge, doing it in his room would undoubtedly bring an even stronger sense of satisfaction. This was Wang Hao's realization as a man. What reassured him was that Chen Bo seemed not to have entered his room. What are you saying? How, why is your mind so dirty? Although Xiao Bo and I are boyfriend and girlfriend, we really haven't done anything. Chen Bo gaped at Liu Fei. Turned out it was you. Your psychological quality is really strong. Just now you messed up the crab and you still watched the climax of the movie. What do you mean by not doing anything? Chen Bo felt he couldn't even say it out loud. I don't believe you. He waved the knife through the air in agitation. Really, you have to believe me. How didn't you want to buy a Daiwa Ultra New Energy Vehicle? If you put down the knife, mommy will buy it for you, okay? Liu Fei coaxed Wang Hao in a tone meant for a child, trying to persuade him to lower the fruit knife in his hand. Hearing that Liu Fei was willing to buy him a Daiwa Ultra New Energy Vehicle, Wang Hao's emotions finally softened. Are you really willing to buy it for me? I want the version with the hole digging function, which costs over 500,000. If it were before, Liu Fei might have considered buying Wang Hao such an expensive car. But now with Chen Bo support, even 500,000 is just the price of a bag. Besides buying me the Daiwa Ultra New Energy Vehicle, you also have to guarantee that you will have no relationship or contact with Chen Bo in the future. Alright, mommy promises you not to have any dealings with him in the future. At the same time, Liu Fei shot a meaningful glance at Chen Bo. The implication was to tell Chen Bo that this was merely a delay tactic. How they would interact in the future would remain unchanged. Chen Bo raised his eyebrows, indicating he understood. Wang Hao was already intoxicated by the joy of soon purchasing the Daiwa New Energy Vehicle. He did not notice the subtle exchanges between Liu Fei and Chen Bo. Perhaps he did notice, but for the sake of the Daiwa New Energy Vehicle, he simply turned a blind eye. With Liu Fei's assurance, Wang Hao's emotions quickly shifted from anger to joy, and he handed the fruit knife to Liu Fei. Mommy, what's in that bag? Wang Hao noticed a beautiful paper bag placed on Liu Fei's bed. In fact, Chen Bo had long noticed this bag. It is impolite to touch someone else's belongings without permission, even though his relationship with Liu Fei was already close enough. However, his upbringing told him not to open it casually. Prompted by Wang Hao's question, Chen Bo was also curious about what was inside the bag. After all, the bag was exceedingly exquisite and placed right in the center of the bed, the most conspicuous position. Liu Fei, who had just relaxed, suddenly became extremely tense. More tense than when Wang Hao had threatened her with a knife. But it was too late. Chen Bo was well-mannered, but Wang Hao was not necessarily so. In this household, he had already gotten used to rummaging through everything. By the time Liu Fei tried to stop him, it was too late. Wang Hao had already picked up the exquisite paper bag, opened it, turned it inside out. The motions were swift and fluid. When he saw the items inside the paper bag, Chen Bo's eyes lit up. This is the item Liu Fei mentioned to him during the video call, right? A piece of red lace clothing with very little fabric yet high transparency fell into Wang Hao's hands. From the bag, a toy also fell out. Suddenly, the entire room fell into silence. Utterly awkward. Chen Bo was once again astonished. Liu Fei truly knew how to have fun. If Wang Hao hadn't returned tonight, he would have been overjoyed. Just tonight, he would rather not have any anger points than have anyone disturb his good fortune. What a pity. However, Chen Bo believed there would be more opportunities. Just as Wang Hao's emotions had just stabilized, he instantly became furious. He had never played with such things, even when with Lin Mengyao. This is simply too damn crazy. Ding, anger points from Wang Hao 120. Current total anger points 990. Ding, a critical hit of over 100 anger points generated rewarding strength attribute 1. Current physical attributes of the host: strength 12, speed 11, stamina 10. The peak for a normal human is 10. Mommy, you've fallen. How could you buy such things? Liu Fei's face instantly turned as red as liver. She felt a sense of social death. As for Chen Bo, it was fine since she was originally there for him. But Wang Hao, her image was about to collapse. So she steeled her heart and looked at Chen Bo with a guilty conscience. Bo, I asked you to come up for dinner. Why did you bring such things? Chen Bo's eyes widened. Good heavens. He had a new understanding of Liu Fei. In the end, Chen Bo was still driven out of the house by Wang Hao. Ungrateful son. I'll settle this with you later. Helpless Chen Bo, who only had 195 yuan left, could only return to his dormitory. He originally had 200 yuan, but spent 5 yuan on the subway back to school. Along the way, he cursed that dog system 100 times. All expenses could be reimbursed on the way there, because everything was for the sake of conquering Liu Fei. However, on the return trip, the system simply stated actions unrelated to the task are not reimbursable. If the system had a mother, Chen Bo really wanted to conquer her too. Despite having received numerous rewards from the system, he had never obtained a single cent from it. To say he was the poorest system holder would not be an exaggeration. Fortunately, he caught the last subway, otherwise taking a taxi would have cost at least 50 yuan, which would have made his heart bleed. Who would believe that just moments ago he was extravagantly throwing millions on Douyin, but now he couldn't bear to spend even 5 yuan. Old for you are quite something. I heard you not only declared you would pursue the campus beauty Lin Ruoshi today, but also knocked Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie down. When did you become so formidable? I've slept with you for nearly 4 years and I didn't know. Returning to the dormitory, Huang Bin began to tease. Go away, who the hell has slept with you for 4 years? How did you find out? It's hard not to know. Just look at this. You're about to become an internet celebrity. Huang Bin handed his phone to Chen Bo. The Weibo post titled, "Shocking, the scumbag just abandoned his girlfriend and flirted with his sister-in-law classmates, kindly remind him only to get brutally beaten," came into Chen Bo's view. The post included a maliciously edited video mostly showing Chen Bo deliberately teasing the Lin sisters Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi, along with a clip of him knocking Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie down. All favorable clips for Chen Bo had been deleted. Moreover, this post was evidently paid for promotion, garnering an astounding 100 million views and over 10,000 likes. There were also thousands of shares. The comments below the post were uniformly insults directed at Chen Bo. Is there still any law? Is there still any justice? This scumbag is too arrogant. I want all the information on this guy right now, immediately. I want him to know the power of keyboard warriors. Oh, isn't this the delivery prince from our school? I used to think he was quite pitiful delivering food, but I didn't expect him to be such a scumbag. His name is Chen Bo, right? He once delivered food to me. Now that I think about it, I feel like throwing up for eating the food he delivered. My goodness, how could a delivery guy have such a beautiful girlfriend and not be satisfied? Such a person deserves to be punished. Let's report him. We should all collectively file complaints against him on the delivery platform. Besides insults, there were naturally a few differing voices. What I'm concerned about is how can a delivery guy get such a beautiful girlfriend? Where did we go wrong? Master, can you teach me a few tricks? I also want to get a girlfriend as beautiful as that. Isn't that the burly guy from our school's basketball team, Zhang Junjie? Isn't he supposed to be the devilish muscle man who can take down 10 people at once? How did he get knocked down with one punch? Zhang Junjie must be feeling utterly humiliated. Ha ha ha. So Chen Bo is actually so strong. I never noticed before. In addition to these comments, Chen Bo also discovered a comment from an account named CCCat. Hello everyone, I am one of the parties in the video Lin Ruashi. The situation is not as it appears in the video, and I hope everyone is not misled or used. Actually, Chen Bo is a very friendly and excellent guy. We have always been the best of friends. However, Lin Ruashi's comment was drowned in a sea of insults, making it difficult for an average person to notice. Even if seen, those internet bullies would not believe it. They preferred to believe what they wanted to believe. For example, that this account was just a secondary account registered by Chen Bo to whitewash himself. Old 4, have you offended someone recently? Why are they targeting you like this? The leader Hu Guohua asked. Haha, maybe Lin Mengyao is upset that I want to pursue her sister and had someone deal with me. Chen Bo joked. Ding, you have received 30 anger points from Zhang Wenjun. Current total anger points, 10-20 points. Current anger points exceed 1,000 points. The host has gained a chance to draw. Do you wish to proceed with the draw? I want draw. With the prior experience in mind, Chen Bo decisively refused. This time he decided to accumulate 5 chances to draw before proceeding. He didn't believe that with a 50 chance of winning, he couldn't win that 1 billion cash prize even after drawing 5 times. As for Zhang Wenjun's anger points, Chen Bo felt no surprise. Upon seeing this post, Chen Bo immediately thought of Zhang Wenjun, which is why he deliberately spoke ill of Lin Mengyao in front of him. Unexpectedly, he truly brought it upon himself. No wonder he received 3 anger points consecutively from Zhang Wenjun today. He must have learned about the afternoon incident in the dance studio, and was indignant on behalf of Lin Mengyao. Zhang Wenjun, oh Zhang Wenjun, I didn't intend to deal with you. Why did you have to provoke me? Since that's the case, Chen Bo decided to squeeze a good amount of anger points from him. At that moment, Zhang Wenjun was still secretly gloating. He thought Chen Bo would never guess that the person who sold him out was his roommate who had lived together for nearly 4 years. At this time, he hypocritically approached Chen Bo saying, Old 4, you'd better wear a mask when you go out recently. I'm truly afraid those clueless pedestrians might expose you. Chen Bo noticed a subtle, indescribable smile at the corner of Zhang Wenjun's mouth. Alright, you little punk, just wait. Chen Bo didn't take this post to heart. After all, the more he cared, the more Zhang Wenjun would gloat. After taking a shower, Chen Bo lay on his bed and opened Douyin to check the back end. At this moment, his Douyin back end had already received several hundred private messages. Adoptive father, do you need a son? A 300-month-old child seeking adoption. Dad, my biological father, I'm your long-lost son from 20 years ago. Boss Bo, I'm 906090 in measurements. Here's a bare-faced photo. Ready to meet up anytime. Hello, Boss Bo. We hope to work together to spread warmth. Here's our branch account. We have a project that guarantees profit. Just invest 10 million and you can earn money effortlessly. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Chen Bo took nearly 10 minutes to find the account of Little Red Riding Hood among this pile of messages. At this moment, Little Red Riding Hood Zhang Jingwen had already sent him more than 10 private messages. Brother, why are you ignoring me? Little Red Riding Hood sincerely wants to thank you. Can you give me a chance? Chen Bo harbored no fondness for Zhang Jingwen, the money-making internet celebrity, yet he still added her on WeChat. Just a tool. Her money-making efforts are not terrifying. Oh, what's terrifying is if she doesn't make any money. Chen Bo copied her WeChat ID from her private message and noted it as Daily Bo. Added, instantly approved. Hello, Brother Bo, thank you for your affection. I wonder if there's a chance to thank you in person. In the age of internet celebrities, it's quite common for male fans to meet female streamers privately. However, it's quite rare for internet celebrities to take the initiative to arrange a meeting with fans. Most of them are merely digitally enhanced beauties, and when you see their true appearance, you'll find they don't even qualify to enter the commercial world. Some internet celebrities indeed possess striking looks, but before meeting they will definitely weigh their own interests. They are well aware that while their beauty may stand out, there are many attractive streamers online. What is unattainable is deemed the best. Once a man gets what he desires, he no longer cherishes it. Extracting money from them becomes significantly more challenging. Thus, they will go to great lengths to keep the interested boys dangling, giving them the illusion that with just a bit more effort they can attain what they desire. Only then will boys willingly shower them with gifts. Zhang Jingwen managed to keep Zhang Junjie hooked, making him unable to resist. But for someone like Chen Bo, a top-tier wealthy individual, the situation is different. If she can successfully win over Chen Bo, she can easily transition to a stable life and soar. Who wishes to remain an internet celebrity forever live streaming to a crowd of losers every day. The vast majority of female streamers' wishes are to find a wealthy husband and successfully transition to a better life. If they could find someone easy to control who willingly spends money on them, that would be even better. Hence, Zhang Jingwen was very proactive towards the extravagantly generous Chen Bo. Before Chen Bo could even respond to the last message, Zhang Jingwen sent another brother. Bo, are you from Yangcheng? What a coincidence, I'm also from Yangcheng, but I'm currently working in Shushi. I'm not from Yangcheng, I'm just studying there. Zhang Jingwen, lying in bed with her phone, was astonished and gaped. What? A student? She thought that someone casually throwing money would be a super-rich individual, even if not a bald old man, at least a middle-aged uncle. Only an older corporate president could have such a generous spending style. The other party turned out to be a student still attending school. Really? Don't lie to me, okay? Really, I'm a junior this year about to intern. Zhang Jingwen eagerly clicked into Chen Bo's moments. She actually found a photo of Chen Bo. In the picture, Chen Bo was dressed very simply, but it did not detract from his sunny, youthful, and handsome face. I like it so much. Zhang Jingwen's heart fluttered. Zhang Jingwen favorability 10. Chen Bo didn't even realize what he had done. Just by truthfully answering a few of her questions, his favorability instantly increased by 10 points. Currently, Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards him had reached 50 points, which was a level suitable for attempting a relationship. Next, Zhang Jingwen seemed to open the floodgates of conversation and chatted non-stop. Brother Bo, I'm an Aquarius. What's your zodiac sign? Brother Bo, what hobbies do you have? Do you like playing ball? Brother Bo, do you mind taking me to your school? I've never been to a university and would love to visit yours. Faced with Zhang Jingwen's incessant chatter, Chen Bo grew somewhat impatient and decided to ignore her. Men can be so petty sometimes. When it's too easy to obtain, men tend to lose interest in women who cling to them. Perhaps it's the thrill of conquest that has been lost. Thus, most boys would rather play the loyal follower than indulge in women surrounding them. Therefore, Chen Bo deemed Zhang Jingwen unqualified as a gold digger. No matter how she managed to keep Zhang Junjie under her thumb, her performance in front of him was still subpar. Old for can't sleep, do you want to play a few rounds? Huang Bin flipped off the bed and asked, play what? With your level, I wouldn't even lose points. So what are you doing now? Watching a movie? Huang Bin glanced at Chen Bo's phone. If Chen Bo was watching a movie, he would want to watch too. Watching a movie on Chen Bo's folding phone must be quite an experience. Recently, the regulations have been strict, no resources. I'm just chatting with someone. With whom? An internet celebrity named Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. What? You're not really in her live stream gifting money, are you? No, we're chatting on WeChat. She's begging me for a chance to treat me to dinner. Huang Bin, you're really good at boasting. Why don't you say that Trump is inviting you to dinner? Haha, there's a chance. After dismissing Huang Bin, Chen Bo lay on the bed with nothing to do and began checking his Douyin private messages one by one. Surprisingly, reading these messages was quite enjoyable. These netizens were not only witty but also spoke pleasantly. Many beauties even sent him private photos far more appealing than those movies. Until Chen Bo came across a private message from a user with the ID, the handsome of Tongmen. Hello, Mr. Bo, I'm Tang Zhen, the general manager of the Yangqing branch of Tang Group. Your strength truly makes me admire you. If Mr. Bo doesn't mind, how about we become friends? The private message also left his contact information. There were at least dozens of such messages. Initially, Chen Bo didn't pay much attention and just scrolled past. However, the next moment, Ding detected a person harboring malicious intent towards the host Tang Zhen. The system is detecting the woman he cherishes the most. Ding, after system confirmation, the woman Tang Zhen cherishes the most, Liu Hui. Here is Liu Hui's basic information. Name: Liu Hui. Occupation: General Manager of Weining Real Estate Co. Ltd. Age: 31. Height: 171 cm. Weight: 47 kilograms. Attractiveness: 92 points out of 100. Number of partners: 1. Marital status: unmarried. Favorability towards the host: 0. Chen Bo stared in shock at Liu Hui's profile. Wow, it can work like this too. Chen Bo naturally knew about Tang Group, which includes various businesses, such as real estate, finance, and logistics, being one of the top conglomerates in the country. It is also one of the most sought-after companies for many graduates. But how could Tang Zhen, whom he didn't even know, suddenly harbor malice towards him? However, Chen Bo quickly figured it out. He must have sent himself a private message on Douyin, which means he learned about him from Douyin. It must have been when he was excessively showing off during the carnival, effectively slapping him in the face. He just didn't know whose fan he was. Tang Zhen's appearance also made Chen Bo realize that some people might flatter you on the surface and try to please you, but deep down they wish for your downfall. But for Chen Bo, this was undoubtedly a good thing. He still wanted more tools at his disposal. Isn't Tang Jin just delivering himself right to his door? It seems he will have to flaunt his wealth more often to incite more hatred towards himself. Chen Bo did not add Tang Jin on WeChat. Someone like Tang Jin, who is sweet-tongued but deceitful, would surely shower him with flattery once he became a friend. Moreover, he was plotting how to exploit him heavily. Being scammed out of money by him didn't matter much, as he only had about $100 left anyway. However, appearing too familiar with him would lead to a bad reputation when it came to dealing with Liu Hui. Besides, even if he added him as a friend, there was nothing worthwhile to discuss with someone who was secretly plotting to deceive him. At the same time, he checked information about Liu Hui. Soon a photo of her in a sharply tailored silver-gray suit with a handsome face radiating a fierce aura appeared before Chen Bo. In the photo, Liu Hui's slightly curled long hair was tied up high, her eyebrows and eyes were picturesque, and a calm, confident smile graced her lips. Her long legs were adorned with red high heels, perfectly blending an authoritative aura with striking beauty, leaving Chen Bo momentarily dazzled. In the past, facing someone as imposing as Liu Hui would have made Chen Bo stammer when speaking to her. At the age of 27, Liu Hui returned from studying abroad and took over the family business Wenying Real Estate Development Company as the general manager. Wenying Real Estate is a moderately sized company based in Yongqing, primarily engaged in the development and sales of mid-to-high-end properties. When she took over, the real estate industry was flourishing and housing prices were reaching historic highs. However, the good times didn't last long. Less than 2 years after Liu Hui took charge, the real estate market began to decline. Major real estate companies started collapsing. Hongtai Group was reported to have incurred trillions in unpayable debts, leading to countless unfinished projects costing many homebuyers their hard-earned money. Homebuyers who purchased properties from Hongtai Group not only found their homes unfinished, but also faced significant debts to the bank, having to repay their mortgages each month. Although Wenying Real Estate didn't collapse, they were not free from troubles. Their situation was dire. Even though Liu Hui was struggling to hold on, the company was already on the brink of bankruptcy. In a precarious state, recently media reports revealed that shareholders of Wenying Group had begun to question Liu Hui's leadership abilities, demanding that she take responsibility for the company's poor management. They were also pressuring her to resign as general manager. Her current situation could be described as fraught with internal and external troubles, leaving her overwhelmed. All this information was available online, though Chen Bo did not care about its accuracy. In today's economic climate, which company isn't short on cash, especially in the real estate sector? As long as Liu Hui has a need, he has room to maneuver. Moreover, of the 1 trillion yuan action fund provided by the system, Chen Bo had spent less than 30 million so far. He hadn't even used 1/10th of it. It seemed that he had to start thinking big and quickly abandon the mindset of a poor loser. With that thought, Chen Bo decisively transferred 10 million to Liu Fei. Liu Fei, who had just had a fierce argument with Wang Hao, was momentarily confused upon receiving the transfer notification. Initially, she suspected it was a scam, but after confirming it, she was genuinely frightened. She immediately sent Chen Bo a message. "Darling, why did you suddenly transfer so much money to me? Is something wrong? Don't overthink it. You worked hard today. This is your reward. Use this money to buy our son a big car. You scared me. Your actions are too reminiscent of movie plots. I thought you were preparing to leave me a last message." Chen Bo felt speechless. Thankfully, he didn't transfer 100 million. Otherwise, he might have genuinely scared her to death. In the blink of an eye, the next morning arrived. Below Chen Bo's dormitory. Today was the weekend. The dormitory, which should have been particularly quiet, was unusually noisy. A girl wearing a white floral dress revealing a pair of snow-white straight long legs with a pair of small white shoes and a high ponytail had already been waiting here for over 10 minutes. High-end ingredients often require the simplest cooking methods. The same goes for people. Beautiful and perfect individuals often do not need more superficial decorations. Simple combinations are enough to showcase her perfect figure and exquisite face to the fullest, radiating vitality. At this moment, she was holding a breakfast seemingly prepared meticulously for someone. Just standing there, the girl resembled a beautiful landscape with a return rate of over 90. Even other girls couldn't help but steal glances. Looking at her long, fair legs and stunning figure, people felt both envy and jealousy. Who is this girl? She's incredibly beautiful. That's the new campus flower from the first year, the soul of our school's dance troupe, Lin Ruoshi. You don't know her? That's Lin Ruoshi. If she could be my girlfriend, I'd be willing to eat shit right away. If eating shit could make me her boyfriend, even the shit at school would become a luxury. Which lucky guy will end up with such a beautiful girl? Wait, isn't she holding a breakfast? I wonder which lucky guy is so impressive that such a girl would bring him breakfast and wait here for over 10 minutes. At that moment, a girl wearing a white t-shirt and jeans resembling Lin Ruoshi, by about 80%, walked confidently to Chen Bo's dormitory. Although this girl bore a resemblance to Lin Ruoshi in terms of figure and appearance, Lin Ruoshi was clearly superior. Isn't that Lin Mengyao? What is she doing here? Today is truly a feast for the eyes, seeing both famous beautiful sisters of our school at the same time. Look, Lin Mengyao is also holding breakfast. They sisters can't both like the same guy, right? If they both liked me, I wouldn't know who to choose. Only kids make choices. If it were me, I'd take them both, haha. Keep dreaming. Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi exchanged glances, and in their eyes a hint of hostility was vaguely visible as their gazes clashed like lightning sparking fire. Both knew very well the purpose of the other being here. When Lin Mengyao stepped forward to advise Lin Ruoshi to stay away from Chen Bo, and his three roommates Huang Binhu, Guohua, and Zhang Wenjun walked out of the dormitory. As soon as Chen Bo appeared, Lin Mengyao was the first to throw him a sweet smile she had never shown before jogging to his side. Chen Bo, I bought you your favorite century egg and lean meat congee. I brought it to you as soon as it was cooked, try it. Lin Mengyao said sweetly as she handed the congee to Chen Bo. Who told you that my favorite is century egg and lean meat congee? That's your favorite. My true favorite has always been pig liver and intestines congee. You can eat it yourself. Chen Bo sternly refused. As soon as he said this, ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun 100. Current total anger value 1120 points. Ding generated over 100 points of anger crit, awarded 1 endurance attribute. Current physical attributes of the host: strength 12, speed 11, endurance 11. The peak value for normal humans is 10. Damn, isn't that our school's delivery prince Chen Bo? When did he become so tough? I've heard rumors that Lin Mengyao played with Chen Bo for 3 years, but it doesn't seem like it to me. Did you not see the video on Weibo yesterday? This Chen Bo is a complete scumbag. This time it's solid evidence. Damn it, it's guys like this scumbag who ruin our chances. And isn't Lin Mengyao blind? Chen Bo isn't even as handsome as I am, so why can't she look at me? Several boys infatuated with Lin Mengyao began to defend her. Lin Mengyao's face turned red with embarrassment. For all these years, only Chen Bo had delivered breakfast to her. When did she ever deliver breakfast to Chen Bo? The first time she did, he not only failed to appreciate it, but also humiliated her publicly. What's wrong with century egg and lean meat porridge? It's just porridge, isn't it? Just eat it when I deliver it to you. Although Lin Mengyao was extremely unhappy inside, she couldn't explode under Chen Bo's overwhelming aura. In fact, Chen Bo was still Chen Bo. It's just that in Lin Mengyao's heart, the current Chen Bo was no longer the previous poor guy but a wealthy heir. Lin Mengyao naturally bestowed him with an aura and presence. Chen Bo, Lin Mengyao is just being kind. I see you often eat century egg and lean meat porridge, so don't pick a fight. Zhang Wenjun said with a smile. It seemed like he was advising, but by saying don't pick a fight, he completely defined Chen Bo as a scumbag who creates trouble for no reason. If it weren't for knowing that Zhang Wenjun was Lin Mengyao's loyal admirer, and secretly a hardcore one at that, Chen Bo wouldn't have realized how scheming Zhang Wenjun was. Okay, I admit, I'm not targeting the century egg and lean meat porridge, but rather the person who delivered it. I just love picking on her. Ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun 50. Current total anger value 1170 points. Damn, that's so arrogant. What's wrong with a girl delivering breakfast to you? You still dare to pick a fight. Lin Mengyao, there are plenty of guys more outstanding than him. This breakfast should be fed to a dog, not given to him. I want to expose this scumbag, so he can never get a girlfriend and be single for life. The boys who admired Lin Mengyao were indignant. If it were in a dark, less populated corner, Chen Bo might have already been beaten up by these guys. Seeing the surrounding boys pointing fingers at Chen Bo, Zhang Wenjun smiled kindly at Lin Mengyao. But he was met with a resentful glare from Lin Mengyao, seemingly scolding him, mind your own business. Seeing Chen Bo becoming the target, Lin Ruoshi stepped forward with her long beautiful legs and walked slowly towards Chen Bo. Just then a brand new silver Porsche 911 sped towards them. When it arrived at the boys' dormitory, it made a handsome drift, the tires screeching as it perfectly parked in a spot by the roadside. Wow, that's a Porsche 911 3.6T model. It must cost at least 2 million. The driver seems to be a handsome guy. He looks so cool steering with one hand. A tall, handsome, and sun-kissed boy got out of the Porsche 911 and walked directly to Lin Ruoshi, spreading his arms in a very showy gesture. Ruoshi, surprised. Unexpected. I'm not pretending anymore. I'm revealing my identity. Yes, I am a rich second-generation heir to a family fortune exceeding 10 billion. This boy was Lu Jinghong, who had asked Lin Ruoshi to watch a concert in Macau with him yesterday but was rejected. Initially, he wanted to hide his identity and seek a genuine love during college. From the moment he first saw Lin Ruoshi, he was deeply captivated by her. He believed that a fairy like Lin Ruoshi would definitely not be like other girls who are materialistic and money-driven. It was only after Lin Ruoshi rejected him yesterday in favor of Chen Bo, who had bought VVIP tickets instead of the regular ones, that he suddenly realized what love in the world isn't based on material things. He understood. To pursue Lin Ruoshi, he must let her know his true identity as a wealthy heir. Looking at the handsome and wealthy Liu Jinghang, the surrounding girls were almost drooling. If he were only a tall and handsome guy, they could still maintain their composure and suppress their restless hearts. But facing not only a tall and handsome guy but also a wealthy heir, they had no resistance at all. As long as Liu Jinghang was willing, they could jump into his car anytime, letting him do as he pleased. Ruoshi, I also got VVIP tickets for a photo with G-Dragon. I've booked the most luxurious presidential suite at a 5-star hotel in Macau. Being with me guarantees you the best experience. Liu Jinghang revealed a lot of superiority and confidence. No, Liu Jinghang were not familiar, and I've already made plans with Brother Bo. Lin Ruoshi rejected him without hesitation. After speaking, she bypassed the obstructive Liu Jinghang and quickly ran to Chen Bo. Brother Bo, hey, race the breakfast I prepared for you. I bought buns, not sure if you like them. Liu Jinghang was stunned. This wasn't the script he had expected. Normally, wouldn't a girl in this situation show surprise and happily agree? Could it be that I was wrong again? In fact, Lin Ruoshi wasn't as materialistic as he imagined, but a fairy with noble and proud qualities. Humph, what's so great about a Porsche 911? The gifts Chen Bo had given her last night were enough to buy a top-spec one. Moreover, the entire family's assets were only 100 billion. Chen Bo spends $1 million on gifts to a female streamer like it's nothing. Who's weak and who's strong is obvious. As long as it's from you, I like anything. Chen Bo smiled as he accepted the bun from Lin Ruoxi's hand. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Wenjun both looked at Chen Bo with resentment. Ding, anger value from Lin Mengyao 50. Current total anger value 12-20 points. Ding, anger value from Zhang Wenjun 30. Current total anger value 12-50 points. Lin Mengyao was silently fuming. Good for you, Chen Bo, deliberately making things difficult for me, huh? You'll see what happens next. Zhang Wenjun was also fuming. How dare you make my Yao Mei upset? I won't let it slide. Lin Ruoxi's choice shocked everyone. Damn, Lin Ruoshi actually rejected the handsome and wealthy Liu Jinghang in favor of Chen Bo. Why? Is it because of his size? Could it be that Chen Bo is also a hidden super rich guy? Awesome, this is the real deal. The most famous school sisters compete to deliver him breakfast. Living up to this point in life is quite something. If the school's most beautiful sisters are being supported by him, just think how wonderful life would be. Yesterday, Chen Bo boldly claimed he wanted to pursue Lin Ruoshi, and today Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to offer herself. Oi, is this guy a magician? At this moment, roommates Huang Bin and Hu Guohua were also shocked, staring in disbelief. Clearly they were in the same dormitory, so why was Chen Bo so impressive? Liu Jinghang was completely puzzled. If he lost to another wealthy heir, he could accept it. But losing to Chen Bo was indeed beyond his understanding. Where did I lose? Bo Ge, since we are going to Macau, why not set off early and explore a bit? Chen Bo did not expect that the usually aloof Lin Ruoshi would be so proactive. So don't blame girls for taking time to warm up. She is simply not interested in you. Before Chen Bo could respond, Lin Mengyao stepped forward and pulled Lin Ruoshi aside, whispering, "Cici, what's going on with you today? Didn't I tell you that a girl's most important trait is modesty? If you act this way, everyone will mistakenly think you're an easy catch." Although there were some disagreements between them, Lin Ruoshi remained Lin Mengyao's most cherished family member. The thought of Lin Ruoshi about to go to Macau with Chen Bo filled her with anger. Especially Chen Bo. If you want to cause trouble, come at me. What kind of skill is it to trouble my sister? I don't care what others think of me. Didn't you tell me to hold on to Bo Zong tightly whenever there's a chance? Lin Ruoxi's tone held a hint of displeasure. But he is Chen Bo. What's wrong with Chen Bo? He is my boyfriend. You two have broken up. We just took a temporary break. This is my test for him. He will return to my side eventually. That's just your one-sided wishful thinking. Lin Mengyao looked at Lin Ruoshi in shock and anger. Cici, you don't actually have feelings for Chen Bo, do you? Lin Ruoshi lowered her head shyly and glanced at Chen Bo. I don't know. I just suddenly feel he is very excellent, very considerate, exuding an irresistible charm. Lin Mengyao immediately covered her head in silence. If it were anyone else, she would have scolded them harshly. But this person just happened to be her beloved sister. At this moment, she hated Chen Bo deeply. If you had such skills, why didn't you tell me earlier? Why pretend? Ding, Lin Mengyao's anger value 20. Current total anger value 1270. Cici, this Chen Bo is not as simple as you think. Can you not go to Macau with him? Lin Ruoxi's expression immediately darkened. Here we go again. Every time her sister mentioned Chen Bo, she had this face shamelessly speaking ill of him in front of her. This led her to inexplicably dislike Chen Bo for several years. Previously she had no interactions with Chen Bo, so it didn't matter. But now that she knew she had feelings for him, her sister still shamelessly slandered him in front of her. Do you really think him that brainless and can't tell good from bad? It's not that Chen Bo is complicated, it's you who are overthinking him. I'm definitely going to Macau and no one can stop me. After saying that, Lin Ruoshi angrily tossed her head and walked away. Bo Gu, let's set off. Lin Ruoshi instantly put on a sweet smile. Ding. Lin Menjiao's anger value 30. Current total anger value 1330. Lin Mengyao was so enraged she was stamping her feet. Lin Ruoshi took the initiative to hold Chen Bo's hand and walked away slowly under everyone's gaze. My goodness, Lin Ruoshi really gave up the rich and handsome Lu Jinghang to choose the poor Chen Bo. I seem to believe in love again. There aren't many girls left with such noble and aloof qualities, and she is one of the recognized school beauties. Did Chen Bo save the universe in his past life? But this plot is too explosive. The younger sister is holding hands with her sister's recently ex-boyfriend. I wouldn't dare to write this. So when you encounter true love, you should bravely pursue it. What if it works out? No, today I must confess to the goddess I've secretly admired for a long time. Zhang Wenjun seemed to see a glimmer of hope amidst his classmates' discussions. Yes, if you like someone, you should boldly confess, not hide your feelings. He glanced at Lin Mengyao out of the corner of his eye. At that moment he thought Lin Mengyao didn't seem so unattainable after all. Thus he mustered up his courage. Lin Mengyao, actually I have always liked you. Can you? Get lost, who do you think you are to have designs on me? Before Zhang Wenjun could finish, Lin Mengyao shot him a fierce glare. The courage he had just mustered instantly deflated. He was on the verge of tears. Why is the gap between people so wide? Where exactly is he inferior to Chen Bo? But Lin Mengyao's angry demeanor was just too cute. He was in love, completely smitten. Zhang Wenjun gazed at Lin Mengyao like a lovesick fool. His heart seethed with hatred for Chen Bo. Beast, how dare you make a fairy like Lin Mengyao feel uncomfortable? Scumbag. Ding. Lin Menjiao's anger value 50. Current total anger value 1,380. 2 hours later. Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi had already arrived in Macau. Upon arriving, they had to check in at the new Lisboa hotel. Chen Bo had long wanted to visit this place of decadence. Unfortunately, due to financial constraints, even when traveling, he didn't dare to enter this tempting place. Entering the lobby, the intoxicating and exhilarating atmosphere hit him. Bo Gu, let's just exchange a little bit of chips to play around and experience it. Remember, 10 bets, 9 losses. Don't get carried away. Of course, we are just here to experience it. Chen Bo smiled. The next second, pretty lady, please help me exchange 10 million in chips. The beauty responsible for exchanging chips looked up at Chen Bo in astonishment. Sir, you mean $1,000, right? No, I mean 10 million. He didn't care about 3 to 5 million. It really wasn't much to him. After all, it wouldn't end up in his pocket. As for why he didn't exchange for 100 million, that's a joke. If he really exchanged for 100 million, he would probably be targeted by various parties immediately. It was better to keep a low profile. However, Chen Bo's idea of low profile nearly choked Lin Ruoshi. Earlier he told her to play small, and now he was going for 10 million right away. At the same time, Lin Ruoshi became even more certain that Chen Bo's wealth was unfathomable. Sir, may I ask if you have a reservation? Chen Bo shook his head. Do I need a reservation to exchange chips? The young lady responsible for exchanging chips smiled sweeter than if she had eaten honey. Generally, clients at the $1 million level would have a dedicated chip runner. They are mainly responsible for expanding the casino's clientele, especially attracting high-net-worth customers. They earn commissions and shares by introducing guests to the casino. People like Chen Bo who come on their own are their favorites, because as long as they introduce Chen Bo to any chip runner, they can earn a very generous reward. Beep. Successfully exchanged for 10 million. Congratulations, sir. Since you meet all our hotel requirements, we will upgrade you to a VIP customer for free. We will have dedicated personnel to take care of your dining and entertainment, ensuring you enjoy your stay. A tall beauty in a suit came before Chen Bo, bowing respectfully. This beauty was likely the chip runner responsible for assisting Chen Bo. Under her guidance, Chen Bo quickly familiarized himself with all the games available. 2 hours later. Wow, Bo Gu, your luck is incredible. We have won over 10 million already. Chen Bo was utterly bewildered. He initially planned to establish a persona of extravagance, treating money like dirt. A privileged second-generation heir who wouldn't flinch at losing tens of millions. Unexpectedly, luck was on his side. Everything he bought turned to gold. Although he faced a few losses here and there, the overall wins far outweighed them. In less than 2 hours, Chen Bo had won over 16 million in chips. 16 million Macanese patakas, converted to Dragon Country currency, amounted to just over 14 million. The government would levy a 20 windfall tax. After taxes, he would still have over 11 million Dragon Country currency left. This infuriated Chen Bo, who couldn't help but curse the system. Look at them with a 9 out of 10 chance of losing, yet here I am winning. Meanwhile, the system's 10 billion cash prize had yet to be won even once. It was a scam. Suddenly a thought crossed Chen Bo's mind. This money won by pure luck surely didn't belong to the system's operational funds, right? Was it possible to pocket this sum for himself? This was over 10 million. When spending operational funds, Chen Bo wouldn't even blink at hundreds of billions, as it wasn't his money. But when it came to spending his own money, that would truly hurt. After all, he was still just a broke guy with only 100 or so bucks to his name. Just as Chen Bo contemplated claiming the winnings for himself, the system flashed 3 large red warnings in succession. Warning: host. The principle for this gambling activity is drawn from the operational funds allocated to the bound character. Any profits belong to the bound character, and the host must not claim them for himself, nor can he demand money from the bound character. Otherwise, it will be considered a violation, and both chicken and host will be doomed. What the F? Damn system. I'm almost broke. Can't I earn a little? Chen Bo truly wanted to give the damn system a piece of his mind. But rules were rules. He wouldn't gamble with his life. Brother Bo, since you've won so much money, you have to cover today's expenses. Seeing the pile of chips in Chen Bo's hand grow, Lin Ruoshi felt a mix of joy and envy. Although Chen Bo had just gifted her several million in the livestream, she had only pocketed over 200,000. She wouldn't dare spend that money recklessly at the casino. No. You have to cover today's expenses. What? Lin Ruoshi froze momentarily, thinking, why should I when I haven't won anything? Sister was right. Chen Bo was indeed a miserly man. He won over 10 million yet wouldn't even spend a dime on himself. Did he still have the nerve to ask her to pay? Even if he had treated her to millions last night, so what? It was only right for the man to pay when taking a girl out. She completely forgot her admiration for Chen Bo when he showered her with gifts last night, and a hint of disdain began to brew in her heart. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Chen Bo was utterly bewildered. What was going on? Could it be that just because he joked earlier, Lin Ruoshi thought she had to foot the bill today, causing her favorability to plummet? Indeed, Lin Ruoshi was just like her sister Lin Mengyao, an ungrateful dog. Wasn't Lin Mengyao also sincere and pure when she confessed her feelings to him back then? But that had only led to 3 years of deception and mockery. Now Lin Ruoshi probably wanted to use the same tactics to draw him into her gentle embrace, fully controlling him. Fortunately, the system timely informed him of Lin Ruoxi's favorability toward him. Otherwise, he might have been fooled again by her pure and lovely appearance. Chen Bo's favorability toward her also vanished without a trace. Initially intending to keep his distance from Lin Ruoshi, he now felt no psychological pressure. I wasn't finished. Because of you, I had such good luck today and won so much money. You are truly my lucky goddess, so this over 10 million rightfully belongs to you. Lin Ruoshi trembled. Her eyes widened in disbelief. You mean to give me this over 10 million? Lin Ruoshi was so shocked that she stuttered. This isn't a gift. It was always your money. This was over 10 million in cash. How many people work their entire lives without earning this amount? Even if you make 100,000 a month, you'd have to live like a hermit for over a decade to save that much. Of course, all the readers here likely earn millions a month, so this small sum is hardly anything to them. Is this the power of Boss Bo? Is over 10 million really just pocket change to him? Even the son of the richest man, young Master Wang, wouldn't be so lavish. Incomprehensible. Simply incomprehensible. But the principle is yours, how could I accept it? Lin Ruoshi said primly. If Chen Bo threw out a little bait, and she pounced on it, he would surely feel embarrassed. As a goddess, she naturally understood the art of seduction. Stay calm, she constantly reminded herself. Just take it, what's with all the nonsense? Chen Bo was starting to lose patience. Did she think he wanted to give it to her? He was left with no choice. If someone offered him over 10 million, he would immediately accept. Whether man or woman, all requests should be met. However, Chen Bo's impatience appeared to Lin Ruoshi as sheer dominance. Is this what they call a domineering president? No, this was even more domineering than that. I adore Chen Bo's unreasonable yet forceful way of making me accept the money. Absolutely charming and captivating. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Lin Ruoshi favorability 20. Wow. Chen Bo was once again dumbfounded. He hadn't expected that his impatient remark would instantly boost Lin Ruox's favorability by 80 points. However, upon reflection, Lin Ruox's increase in favorability was definitely not due to his impatient words. If he were still the Chen Bo who delivered takeout to win Lin Mengio's favor, a single complaint could have her looking down on him for years. Lin Ruox's favorability was entirely due to that over 10 million and his charmingly handsome appearance. At least that's how Chen Bo saw it. At this moment, Lin Ruox's favorability toward him reached an unprecedented height, 82 points. With this level of favorability, Chen Bo believed she wouldn't refuse any request he made in return. Before he could even voice a request, Lin Ruoxi quickly linked her arm with Chen Bo's standing on tiptoe to plant a firm kiss on his cheek. "Thank you, brother Bo, you're the best to me." Chen Bo's ruthless behavior shocked the dealer who had been serving him. Despite frequent news reports about certain second-generation wealthy individuals losing billions in Macau, these incidents often involve money laundering operations. In reality, those who possess such substantial financial strength and are willing to invest 10 million at once in entertainment are likely fewer than 1,000th of the total visitors to the casino. Such high-end players are often rare and valuable. Most of these clientele resources have already been firmly grasped by the upper-level dealers. Moreover, customers like Chen Bo who place bets at the maximum limit of 3 million each time are exceedingly rare. To prevent wealthy customers from taking advantage of the hotel, the maximum betting limit is set at 3 million, even for those using the martingale betting system. What left the dealer utterly astounded was that Chen Bo actually gave away over 10 million. He had just won to the beautiful woman by his side without hesitation. In her eyes, Lin Ruoxi had some beauty, but it was merely a little. In the opulent environment of the casino, it was naturally a gathering place for handsome men and beautiful women. She had seen many women who were prettier, more graceful, and capable. To Chen Bo, cash in millions seemed like nothing more than insignificant dust. The dealer could tell from Chen Bo's extraordinary demeanor that he was undoubtedly the son of a mysterious wealthy family from the mainland. Such customers are simply the favorites of the dealers. The dealer responsible for Chen Bo immediately upgraded him to Diamond IVP status. In the future, whenever he came to Macau, he would not only enjoy all hotel services for free, but also have exclusive transportation and reimbursement for his flights. There would also be a dedicated tour guide to show him around all the attractions in Macau. Taking advantage of Lin Ruox's inattention, the dealer quietly leaned towards Chen Bo and whispered, "Boss, the next time you come we can arrange various beautiful services for you with options from Eastern and Western countries, ensuring you have a great time." In short, the dealer's message was that as long as you were willing to spend money here, we could provide you with an imperial-level experience. Here Chen Bo truly enjoyed a level of luxury he had never experienced before. However, he decided to avoid such places in the future. After all, the tension and excitement of gambling could lead to a rapid release of dopamine in the brain, making it addictive. Just during those 2 hours of entertainment, Chen Bo realized he had completely immersed himself, finding it difficult to extricate himself from it. Gamblers seldom have a good ending. Countless people have lost everything because of gambling, leading to family breakdowns. Even if you possess trillions of wealth, there will always come a day when you lose it all. Chen Bo did not wish to become a gambler. He vowed to sever ties with gambling and drugs. Upon exiting the hotel, Chen Bo checked his phone. "Liu Fei, darling, today I took Hao to buy a car, but the delivery will take 6 months. Should I spend extra for an expedited order? I see Hao is quite anxious and really likes it. If we can expedite it, then let's do it. Don't skimp on the money." Chen Bo quickly sent the message to Liu Fei. Chen Bo soon received a reply from Liu Fei. He noticed that recently everyone had been responding to his messages at an accelerated pace, sometimes even instantaneously. "Got it. Where are you now? Hao said he is going out with classmates tonight and won't be home. Are you coming over tonight? Sorry, I have to go to Macau tonight, but I can come over tomorrow night. Okay, I'll prepare something delicious for you tomorrow. Zhang Jingwen, brother, I have a powerful person to play cards with tonight. Can you come and support me? Brother, if you can help me win tonight, I'll come to Yangcheng to find you, and I can fulfill any wish you have. Brother, why aren't you replying? Did I do something wrong? I'm so sad. It's been an hour and you haven't responded." She was almost in tears. "Brother, please respond to me." Chen Bo felt speechless at the barrage of messages from Zhang Jingwen. Although he didn't have much affection for her as one of the tools associated with his system, he still replied with an O emoji. However, after Chen Bo sent a simple gesture, Zhang Jingwen began another round of message bombardment. "Brother, you finally replied. I knew you wouldn't ignore me. The card game starts at 9 o'clock tonight. Is that convenient for you? If not, I can ask the other party to change the time to accommodate you. With you here, I'm guaranteed to win. Have you thought about what wish you want me to fulfill?" Chen Bo felt speechless. He couldn't understand why Zhang Junjie was interested in such an overly chatty girl. He was too lazy to deal with Zhang Jingwen's incessant messages, and continued checking other notifications. Lin Mingyao. Chen Bo, where did you take my sister? Why aren't you answering your phone? Damn it, Chen Bo, it's been over an hour and you haven't picked up. You didn't take my sister to a hotel, did you? Chen Bo, I warn you, if you dare to touch my sister, I will make you pay. Below there was a message from the manager of the Mercedes-Benz dealership Luo Jinlong, saying, little brother, I have a friend who asked me to help him sell a brand new Ferrari SF90. It's quite a good deal. Originally sold for 8 million, but now only 7 million due to his financial issues. Are you interested? Luo Jinlong also sent Chen Bo a few pictures of the Ferrari SF90. Chen Bo took a glance and immediately fell in love. What boy could resist the temptation of a sports car? The red body with sharp smooth lines and a stylish design exuded luxury. Which boy could possibly say no to such a Ferrari? Mr. Luo, I want this car. Should I pay a deposit or the full amount? Chen Bo decisively acquired the red Ferrari SF90. As long as it was for those bound to him, he could pay the operational fund. But now the question was, who should he give this flashy, stylish Ferrari SF90 to? On the other side, Luo Jinlong was about to ask Chen Bo if he wanted to come see the car and take it for a test drive. Suddenly his phone pinged. 7 million Dragon Country currency credited. It was accompanied by a message from Chen Bo. I'll go ahead and make the payment. Please keep the car for me, and I'll come over tomorrow to handle the paperwork. Luo Jinlong's hand trembled slightly. Amazing. This is true power. Buying a 7 million luxury car is like buying cabbage. He didn't even look or test drive. He just paid in full. This is simply outrageous. His friend needed cash quickly, and was eager to sell the car for liquidity. Luo Jinlong suddenly remembered that Chen Bo had recently purchased a Maybach GLS 600 with cash, so he asked him just to see if he was interested. He never expected Chen Bo's financial power to exceed his imagination. At that moment, Chen Bo was elevated to a very high status in Luo Jinlong's mind. In less than a day, Lin Ruoshi boldly took Chen Bo's arm. Brother Bo, there are 3 hours left until the concert starts. Where should we go to have fun next? Chen Bo thought for a moment. Guess. Lin Ruoshi felt a bit shy. She certainly knew where Chen Bo most wanted to go at that moment. Although her affection for Chen Bo had reached 82 points, she did not want to agree to him easily. Firstly, it would make her seem particularly cheap and shameless. On the other hand, she still had some reservations about her sister Lin Mengyao. After all, Chen Bo was Lin Mengjiao's ex-boyfriend, the man who had previously regarded himself as her brother-in-law. Yet she did not want to miss out on a man as excellent, wealthy, and willing to spend money on her as Chen Bo. If she missed Chen Bo, she doubted she would encounter such a good man again in her lifetime. After all, once you've sat in a BMW, who would want to ride a bicycle? She hesitated for a moment, then lifted her head alluringly to look at Chen Bo and tentatively asked, how about we go to the duty-free shop? I want to see Chanel bags. The duty-free area in Macau is known as a shopping paradise. More than 150 luxury brands have their exclusive stores there. Considering the exchange rate differences, prices can be much cheaper than buying in mainland China. Having just received a gift of over 10 million from Chen Bo, her shopping impulse was at its peak. Lin Ruoshi genuinely wanted to indulge in shopping at the duty-free shop. At the same time, she had already made up her mind. If Chen Bo showed the slightest displeasure, she would immediately go to the hotel with him. Shopping can be done anytime, but offending Chen Bo would lead to a lifetime of regret. If her sister could do it, why couldn't she? Let's go. Chen Bo waved his hand decisively. Seeing Chen Bo agree so readily, Lin Ruoxi's eyes lit up. Perhaps she had overthought it. Chen Bo was completely different from those spoiled rich kids. Brother Bo, you are so nice. Lin Ruoshi tilted her head, her height of 172 centimeters, allowing her to rest her head comfortably on Chen Bo's shoulder. The two walked arm in arm to the famous shopping destination in Macau, One Square, resembling a couple in love. Upon entering One Square, Chen Bo immediately felt as if he had stumbled into a palace of wealth. The air here was filled with an aura of luxury. Clothes, bags, watches, jewelry, and all sorts of luxury goods were dazzling with prices more outrageous than one another. Even a discounted t-shirt at any store would cost 4 digits. A seemingly ordinary women's skirt was priced at 9,999. An Armani watch was priced at 199,000. Jewelry was even more exorbitant, often costing several hundred thousand. Just a few days ago, Chen Bo would have thought they were pricing things like ghost money. Who, in their right mind, would spend 10,000 on a skirt? Or 20,000 for a watch? But now Chen Bo didn't think so. Looking at the throngs of people in One Square, it seemed like these luxury goods were practically free. If you have no money, it simply means you are not in that social class. Arriving at the Chanel boutique that Lin Ruoshi had been longing for, a well-dressed and graceful sales assistant approached. Here sales assistants are referred to as SA, short for store assistant. This sales assistant was indeed very beautiful, rivaling Lin Ruoxi. However, Chen Bo always felt she was not as good as Liu Fei. Compared to Liu Fei, this young sales assistant might lack a certain charm. Seeing the stunning sales assistant, Lin Ruoxi subconsciously tightened her grip on Chen Bo's arm, as if to declare her territory. The sales assistant seemed accustomed to such situations, wearing a warm and sweet smile throughout. Welcome to the Chanel boutique. Can I introduce you to Chanel's latest styles? Well, look ourselves. All right. The sales assistant politely stepped aside, but maintained a respectful distance, ready to answer any questions Chen Bo and Lin Ruoxi might have. This distance was just right. When the customers called her, she could respond immediately without invading their personal space or making them uncomfortable. This is professionalism. In this regard, Chen Bo believed that Liu Fei's Hermes boutique could not compare to this one. Brother Bo, what do you think of this bag? Lin Ruoxi picked up a bag she liked and posed with it. Chen Bo honestly couldn't tell the difference between these bags aside from their sizes. A bag costing 1,000 or so on Taobao was just as good at holding items as these ones priced in the tens of thousands. Though he didn't understand providing enough emotional value during a date was still necessary. Looks good, buy it, he said without blinking. Lin Ruoxi knew Chen Bo's capability and was not too surprised, feeling that Chen Bo was slightly dismissive. But the beautiful sales assistant was taken aback. This guy didn't even check the price and just decided to buy. Was he showing off in front of his beautiful girlfriend? The sales assistant felt it necessary to remind this somewhat showy guy. Sir, your girlfriend has great taste. This bag is Chanel's latest seasonal design, crafted by our best designer. The body is made of white crocodile leather, and the clasp is embedded with 520 diamonds totaling 5 carats. Of course, due to its masterful design and the rarity and expense of the materials, this bag is priced at 1.08 million Australian dollars. This price did not astonish Chen Bo. Rather, it shocked Lin Ruoxi. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Although she had just received millions, her consumption awareness was still stuck in the past. Moreover, Chen Bo had said that she would be responsible for today's expenses. Spending 1 million on a bag was something she really couldn't bear. That's how women are. When men pay, they feel nothing is too expensive. But when they have to dig into their own wallets, it feels like cutting meat. 1.08 million could buy a house in the suburban area of Yangcheng with the current real estate market. Lin Ruoxi quickly put the bag down, feeling a bit displeased. Shouldn't a $1 million bag be in a display case? To just leave it within reach of customers, is that inviting trouble? However, Chen Bo's next words instantly left Lin Ruoxi and the beautiful sales assistant jaw-dropped. As long as you like it, no matter how expensive it is, it's worth it. Beautiful lady, I want this bag. Please wrap it up for me. But Lin Ruoxi seemed to ponder. How could I really let you pay? If I get this bag, it's a gift for you. Lin Ruoxi looked at the domineering and generous Chen Bo, her eyes turning infatuated. In that moment, she seemed to see a glow of masculine charm radiating from him. So sweet and domineering. Brother Bo, you're really too good. Lin Ruoxi's affection level rose by 3 points with just a mere million, which Chen Bo found very worthwhile. With these 3 points added, Lin Ruoxi's affection level had reached 85 points. If he put in a bit more effort, who knows if Lin Ruoxi would surpass Liu Fei, becoming the first girl to exceed 95 points in affection. Once the character's affection level for him surpassed 95 points, the system would reward him with epic rewards. Chen Bo began to look forward to the epic rewards. Moreover, if Lin Ruoxi's affection level reached 95, she wouldn't mind showing off her dance skills when the time came. She could perform a split for him. The beautiful saleswoman could tell. This handsome young man must be a mysterious second generation from the mainland. He might even have connections. Therefore, her service and smile became even more proactive and enthusiastic. Chanel's products are quite comprehensive. Besides bags, their clothing and perfumes are also renowned worldwide. Lin Ruoxi selected another perfume and tried on several dresses. I must say, Lin Ruoxi is like a mobile clothes rack. At this moment, she wore a floral spaghetti strap dress that showcased her perfect curves due to its fitted design. The fabric accentuated her charm, making her appear both pure and sexy. The delicate straps hung on her flawless shoulders, and the slightly prominent collarbone along with the curves below it almost made Chen Bo nosebleed. I bought it. I love this floral spaghetti strap dress. Chen Bo did not hide his admiration for the dress at all. Lin Ruoxi turned around in front of the mirror and covered her chest with her hand. It looks good, but it's a bit low cut. Is it too revealing? Why should we be afraid if we have the goods? Chen Bo's gaze was fixated on the part of Lin Ruoxi that he considered revealing. After all, she was a 19-year-old girl incomparable to Liu Fei. This does not mean Lin Ruoxi is better. It offers a completely different visual experience. Of course, the tactile sensation is worlds apart. Lin Ruashi looked down at her outstanding features, blushed, and glared at Chen Bo. What are you looking at? So annoying. Is it really annoying? No, this is her being playful. A girl only shows such expressions and actions in front of the man she has a crush on. If nothing goes wrong tonight is a sure thing. With such a good opportunity, Chen Bo contemplated how to give Lin Mengyao a live stream, eagerly anticipating a surge of anger points. While Chen Bo was considering how to justify a live stream with Lin Mengyao, Lin Ruashi chose a dress with a rather complex design and entered the fitting room. Before long, Lin Ruaxi's voice came from the fitting room. Brother Bo, are you outside? Can you come in and help me? Chen Bo felt a wave of embarrassment. He didn't know if Lin Ruashi was being careless or intentional. Is it really okay to invite a boy into the fitting room together? Chen Bo had no experience in this matter either. Although his skin was thicker than others, he awkwardly glanced at the beautiful saleswoman who was not far behind him. Though it was Chen Bo's first time the beautiful saleswoman had experience. Such things happened almost every day in her store. It was not a big deal for a boy and girl to enter the fitting room together. Seeing the saleswoman's lack of objection, Chen Bo awkwardly stepped into the fitting room. Brother Bo, can you help me tie this strap? I can't do it, Lin Ruashi said, facing away from Chen Bo. He couldn't help but gasp at the sight of her pure white skin. In a flurry, he tangled the several straps together. Chen Bo did not understand the design concept of this dress at all. No matter how he tied the 7 or 8 straps, it seemed like nothing was right. Although Lin Ruashi had her back to Chen Bo, she could clearly see his awkward and anxious expression through the mirror. At that moment, Chen Bo resembled an inexperienced recruit. She couldn't help but cover her mouth and chuckle. She never expected that a lavish spender could have such a cute side. Lin Ruashi couldn't help but turn around quickly. A sneak attack. She planted a kiss on Chen Bo's face. Chen Bo was stunned on the spot. He never expected Lin Ruashi to be so bold, so proactive. And it was even inside the fitting room. An idea struck. Isn't this an opportunity? Skills activated. Lin Ruashi was first taken aback, then her affection level rose 2. Lin Ruashi affection level 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 2. Damn, him playing with emotions again. The affection level reached 93 points, and no matter how hard Chen Bo tried, it would no longer rise. It seemed this 93 points was the limit. Perfect conclusion. When Lin Ruashi stepped out of the fitting room, her face was flushed and beads of sweat adorned her forehead. It was hot. The dress, with a multitude of straps, was tied perfectly by Chen Bo. This truly deserved to be a master design. Once tied, it looked stunning. Even the beautiful saleswoman couldn't help but praise. Wow, sir, your tying skills are amazing. I could never tie it that perfectly myself. Moreover, your girlfriend looks great in this dress. It's as if it was tailored just for her, especially highlighting her figure. Just look at that slim waist and those curves. It's simply perfect. It does look good and feels great. Chen Bo didn't care whether the saleswoman was sincere, but he was definitely speaking from the heart. Hearing Chen Bo's praise, Lin Ruaxi's face turned even redder. At the same time, she felt a sweet sensation inside. For some reason, after this round, Lin Ruashi felt that Chen Bo seemed to look even more handsome and charming. Every time Chen Bo looked at her, her heart couldn't help but race. Could it be that Chen Bo really had magic? Miss, please wrap up her original clothes for me. Well, just wear this dress out. Chen Bo truly liked this dress. But if he had to tie it again, he probably wouldn't be able to do it that perfectly. After all, most luxury clothing can only be worn once. Once washed, it would lose its shape and the original texture. He spent over 1.5 million buying a bag, a bottle of perfume, and 3 dresses at the Chanel boutique. Lin Ruashi happily linked arms with Chen Bo as they left. Brother Bo, don't you have anything you want to buy? How about I accompany you to look at men's clothing? No need, even if I see something I like, I can't afford it. Chen Bo said honestly. He only had a little over 100 in his WeChat balance, which was not enough to buy even a thread of such luxury items. Hehe. Lin Ruashi chuckled. Brother Bo, you're really funny. Really? I have no money. The extravagant spender who just spent over 1 million on bags and clothes couldn't possibly have a place where he couldn't afford something. No, Chen Bo saying this must mean something else. She understood. Love is a two-way street. His intentions were so clear, yet she had not responded at all. Lin Ruashi genuinely wanted to slap herself. Boys also need to be pampered. Brother Bo, how about I give you a gift? My budget is limited, so I hope you won't mind. Chen Bo suddenly perked up. Ruashi, you really are considerate. I want a Patek Philippe watch. The one worth 3 million. Haha. Before Chen Bo could say it out loud, a familiar angry voice came from behind him. Chen Bo, you beast, let go of my sister. Ding anger points from Lin Mingyao 120. Current total anger points 1500. Ding generated over 100 anger points. Reward endurance attribute 1. Current physical attributes of the host strength 12. Speed 11, endurance 12. The peak for normal humans is 10. Ding anger points from Lin Mingyao 120. Current total anger points 1500. Ding generated over 100 anger points. Reward endurance attribute 1. Current physical attributes of the host strength 12. Speed 11, endurance 12. The peak for normal humans is 10. Oh, Chen Bo was still contemplating how to provoke Lin Mingyao and accumulate some anger points, but to his surprise she approached him herself. Following Lin Mingyao were Lu Jinghong Wang Hao and Lin Mengio's roommate and best friend Zhang Xiyu. Wang Hao, who was holding hands with Lin Ruoxi, as if they were a couple, was equally furious, shouting, "Beast, beast, what a beast. Just last night you. How dare you?" Wang Hao found it difficult to speak. Was he going to publicly reveal Chen Bo's relationship with Liu Fei in front of so many people? What would that make him? Chen Bo's stepson. If others found out, how would he ever stand in school again? Did he have no shame? Ding anger points from Wang Hao 100. Current total anger points 1600. Ding exceeded 100 points in anger crit reward speed. Attribute 1. Current body attributes of the host, strength 12, speed 12, stamina 12. The peak for a normal human is 10. Which genius brought them all together here? Chen Bo truly wanted to give him a big thumbs up. The mastermind behind gathering Lin Mingyao and the others here was Lu Jinghang. He purchased a total of 4 concert tickets. Rather than waste them, it was better to use them to please Lin Mingyao. If it could help Lin Mingyao speak well of him in front of Lin Ruoxi in the future, those tickets would be worth it. Moreover, they could protect Lin Ruoxi while in Macau, preventing Chen Bo from doing anything outrageous. At this moment he looked in disbelief at Chen Bo, who was holding Lin Ruoxi's hand. There was no anger or resentment in his eyes, only admiration and reverence. Oh great one! Lin Ruoxi was famously known among the freshmen as the ice-cold beauty. Many handsome, rich second-generation heirs had pursued Lin Ruoxi in the past, yet she had never even glanced at them. To think that Chen Bo had only declared his intention to pursue Lin Ruoxi yesterday, and today he was successfully holding her hand. If it weren't for the many people around, he would have wanted to worship Chen Bo as his master. Master, please teach your disciple a few tricks for wooing girls. Zhang Xiyu looked at Lin Ruoxi with nothing but blatant hostility. Today, learning from Lin Mingyao that Chen Bo was the daily beau trending all over the internet, Zhang Xiyu's desire to win Chen Bo's heart intensified. Originally she thought Lin Mingyao was the only obstacle, but to her surprise Lin Ruoxi turned out to be the biggest rival. Sister, how did you end up here? Lin Ruoxi asked in confusion, yet she firmly held Chen Bo's hand, showing no intention of letting go. It seemed she had made up her mind. She didn't want to give up Chen Bo, not even for her ex-boyfriend, let alone her sister's ex-husband. This was her way of asserting her claim over Chen Bo to Lin Mingyao. Why is your phone turned off? I've called you dozens of times and couldn't get through. Don't you know how worried I was? Lin Mingyao scolded, glaring at her. It ran out of battery. Lin Ruoxi replied nonchalantly. There are shared power banks everywhere, didn't you charge it? Lin Ruoxi disdainfully pouted. Her phone wasn't out of battery at all. At the casino she had received messages and calls from Lin Mingyao. She just didn't want to be disturbed and intentionally turned her phone off to avoid Lin Mingyao. She didn't expect Lin Mingyao would be able to find her here. Lin Mingyao then shifted her focus to Chen Bo, saying, "Bastard, didn't I tell you to let go of my sister?" Chen Bo raised the hand tightly holding Lin Ruoxis and smiled as he shook his head. "It's not that I don't want to let go, it's just that CC is holding on too tightly. Moreover, what does it matter to you if we're holding hands?" Ding anger points from Lin Mingyao 30. Current total anger points 1630. Sissy, let go. As Lin Mingyao spoke, she reached out to tug at Lin Ruoxi. No! Lin Ruoxi suddenly pushed Lin Mingyao away. Lin Mingyao was stunned. Her obedient gentle sister pushed her away. She stared at Lin Ruoxi in shock. "Cece, are you ignoring my words now? I don't want to be separated from Brother Bo. I like him, it's none of your business. Don't you know he's a PC offender? I don't believe Brother Bo would be a PC offender. Even if he is, I still like him." With Chen Bo's looks and abilities, as long as he spoke, those queuing to jump into his bed would be endless. Did he need to be a PC offender? This is simply an international joke. Hey, regarding that matter, others may not know what happened, but you and Wang Hao should be clear, right? Chen Bo glared at Lin Mingyao darkly. His anger surged whenever this matter was mentioned. If it weren't for being bound to the system allowing him to exploit these two despicable people for anger points, he would have been inclined to knife them both. Lin Mingyao knew she was in the wrong and didn't dare to bring it up again. At this moment she noticed the exquisite white bag on Lin Ruoxis' arm. and the elegant textured dress Lin Ruoshi was wearing. Although Lin Mengyao couldn't afford it, she was well aware of the latest designer bags and clothes from major brands. Lin Ruoxi's outfit was clearly the latest seasonal release from Chanel. She remembered that just the dress alone cost over 100,000. Although the hem of the Chanel dress had a slight stain, Lin Mengyao still thought it looked extremely beautiful. The white bag embedded with diamonds was even priced at over $1 million. Could all of this have been a gift from Chen Bo? At that moment Lin Mengyao felt both angry and sour. She was angry that her obedient sister dared to defy her. She felt sour that Chen Bo had given her such expensive bags and clothes which should have belonged to her. Cici, do you really forget what Mom and Dad taught us? Just because Chen Bo gave you these bags and clothes, we must maintain distance from boys and keep ourselves pure, right? Lin Ruoshi sneered. You want me to keep myself pure, but what about you? You already have such an excellent boyfriend like Brother Bo and still flirt with other boys. As far as I know, you've been with at least 5 boys. What right do you have to say anything to me? Lin Ruoshi. Slap. With Lin Mengyio's furious shout, a resounding slap landed on Lin Ruoxi's face. Ding. Anger points from Lin Mengyao 150. Current total anger points 1780. Ding. Exceeded 100 points in anger. Crit reward strength attribute 1. Current body attributes of the host. Strength 13. Speed 12. Stamina 12. The peak for a normal human is 10. Night. The darkness enveloped the beach as the sound of waves gently lapped against the rocks. A breeze carrying the scent of the sea blew toward Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi, who were sitting on the sand. Lin Ruoshi felt very sad. Chen Bo was anxious. What troubled him was whether Lin Ruoshi still remembered to give him a gift. Just as he was about to remind her, the system immediately sounded an alarm. Warning, host warning, it is illegal to actively request money from the bound character. Please stop that thought immediately. Chen Bo couldn't help but give the system a gesture of frustration. At the same time, he cursed Lin Mengyao in his heart over and over again. Damn it, why did she come right at this moment? If only Lin Ruoshi could give him a Patek Philippe watch. If he sold it, millions would be in his hands instantly. Looking at the balance on his phone, Chen Bo truly wanted to cry. After a long time. Sorry for making you miss Long Long's concert, you must be very disappointed. Sitting on the beach, Lin Ruoshi hugged her legs, burying her head between her thighs. She felt quite dejected. It's okay, I never liked those effeminate idols. But that's my idol. Your taste is really poor. Oh, how could such a person be your idol? He sings beautifully. I sing 100 times better than him. Lin Ruoshi finally couldn't help but laugh. Can I ask you a question? Lin Ruoshi looked up at Chen Bo. Sure, go ahead. When did you decide to pursue me? Yesterday. Was it to protect my sister? Partly yes, partly no. Chen Bo answered honestly. One lie often requires countless others to cover it up. He didn't want to complicate matters. Although Lin Ruoshi had her own little thoughts, Chen Bo believed she was different from Liu Fei. This kind of girl who values love above all else might take extreme actions if she found out he had deceived her. Hehe, you are quite honest. Lin Ruoshi smiled, seemingly not too disappointed with this answer. She looked up at the starry sky. Actually, I've never understood why after dating my sister for 3 years you liked her so much but never boldly told her your identity. If she knew you were a super rich second generation, perhaps she would have wholeheartedly been with you. Me, a super rich second generation. The super rich second generation with only a little over 100 yuan left. Chen Bo didn't even know he had this identity. However, he quickly realized. He not only gifted Lin Ruoshi millions, but also without batting an eye gave her over 10 million won at the entertainment city. Isn't that what a super rich second generation is? It's understandable that Lin Ruoshi thinks so. I'm just an ordinary person, I just want a sincere and pure love, but I realize it's so difficult. Chen Bo said this with great sincerity. He truly wasn't a super rich second generation. He once just wanted to live a normal life with Lin Mengyao. However, in Lin Ruoxi's view, Chen Bo was too humble. Just as she had guessed. Chen Bo had been hiding his identity all along, wanting to obtain a sincere love, not wanting money and materialism to taint that purity. But the reality was that his sister heartlessly abandoned the poor Chen Bo. Does a loser really not deserve love? If Chen Bo truly had nothing, would she still love him this much? If Chen Bo disguised himself as a loser to test her, would she make the same choice as her sister? Lin Ruoshi fell into deep thought. Lin Ruoshi favorability 1. Chen Bo didn't know what was going on. He had just answered a few questions honestly, and Lin Ruoxi's favorability toward him increased by another point. Lin Ruoxi's favorability had already reached 94 points. Just a little more and it would break through 95 points, earning him an epic reward from the system. Chen Bo suddenly became excited. An epic reward. It must be worth something. How about I sing you a song? Chen Bo decided to give it a try. Since obtaining the master-level singing ability, he hadn't had the chance to showcase it even once. Ah, are you really going to sing? If I sing well, will you give me a reward? Chen Bo smirked. If his favorability broke through 95 points and Lin Ruoshi gave him a gift, that would be perfect. Alright, if you sing well, I will give you a reward. Lin Ruoshi said with a smile. I dedicate Jay Cho's 7ly fragrance to you. Chen Bo pretended to clear his throat. Lin Ruoshi chuckled, not expecting too much. After all, Jay Cho's songs had a unique style and were quite difficult to sing. Could be said that he had always been imitated but never surpassed. Although Lin Ruoshi couldn't see it, she still provided him with emotional support, applauding enthusiastically. The sparrows outside the window chattering on the power pole. Chen Bo sang the first line, leaving Lin Ruoshi completely stunned. This voice was even more delicate and distinctive than Jay Cho's. Though it was an a cappella performance, Lin Ruoshi thought it was even better and more melodious than Jay Cho's singing. As Chen Bo poured his emotions into the performance, Lin Ruoshi became completely entranced. It was simply too beautiful. She had underestimated Chen Bo's excellence. Not only was he handsome and wealthy, but he also sang so well. Wasn't he the perfect man of her dreams? You are the only one I desire to understand. After finishing the song, Chen Bo turned around to see Lin Ruoshi, who was mesmerized, looking at him like a lustful cat. Yes, she truly looked like a lustful cat. Lin Ruoshi favorability 1. Ding. Congratulations, host. The bound character Lin Ruoxi's favorability towards the host has reached 95 points. The system will provide the host with an epic reward. Ding. The epic reward this time is the host can permanently increase any part of their body by 1 cm. Limited to 1 use. Chen Bo's face instantly soured as if he had eaten sour plums. He almost exploded with anger. What the hell? Is this really the epic reward? System, are you serious? I'm 8 meters tall. What significance does increasing by 1 cm hold? You might as well just give me 100 million. Damn. System, returning to the host, it's any part of the body, not just height. Radius. Diameter. Chen Bo tentatively asked. System. Chen Bo. System, are you sure? Chen Bo sure. Chen Bo and the system remained in a stalemate. Lin Ruoshi suddenly jumped up. Brother Bo, this is your reward. Chen Bo, no, we're still on the beach. Lin Ruoshi suddenly jumped up. Brother Bo, this is your reward. Chen Bo, no, we're still on the beach. On one side, chaos reigned with sweat pouring down amidst a hail of bullets. On the other side, Lin Mengyao and her 3 companions arrived at a certain TV station in Macau, drowning their sorrows in alcohol. Lu Jinghang wasn't short on cash either. He ordered a small dragon set at the TV station. Most of the drinks were consumed by Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao. While Lu Jinghang and Zhang Xiu understood Lin Mengyao's bad mood, they were puzzled by Wang Hao, who seemed to be even more distressed than Lin Mengyao. Over half of the drinks here had been downed by Wang Hao. Could it be that the person Wang Hao truly liked was also Lin Ruoshi? Damn it, it's been 3 hours. Shi and that vile person's phone are still off. 3 hours, surely they must have finished whatever they were doing. The tipsy Lin Mengyao cursed while holding her phone. Wang Hao poured himself a full glass of liquor and downed it in one go. Yao, I advise you not to call. If they don't pick up, it's fine, but if they do, I fear your heart won't be able to take it. You know this too well. That night, which caused him endless pain, would be etched in his memory forever. What do you know? My sister is still a pure young girl. Lin Mengyao shot a fierce glare at Wang Hao. So what? Didn't we all go through this? Every girl must eventually become a woman. This is merely her journey, and she is experiencing it now. And helping her through this is Chen Bo, which I think is quite good. Zhang Xiu comforted Lin Mengyao while pouring her a drink. Her words contained a hint of mockery. But she is my sister. From childhood I've indulged and pampered her, thinking of her now. I just wonder if that bastard Chen Bo took any precautions. At this moment Lin Mengyao resembled a mother helplessly watching her daughter suffer. Heartbroken, Wang Hao shook his head with a cold smile. She's just your sister, ultimately just a distant relative. You all will lead your own lives from now on while I... Wang Hao felt a sharp pain in his heart thinking of Liu Fei and Chen Bo. What pained Wang Hao even more was that Chen Bo had been with Liu Fei for less than 3 days. Now he was with Lin Ruoshi, no one knew where they had gone. He still had a photo of Chen Bo holding hands with Lin Ruoshi in his phone, taken just earlier when he encountered Chen Bo at the mall. He was still torn about whether to send it to Liu Fei, exposing Chen Bo as a scumbag, a bastard who toys with feelings. But he worried Liu Fei wouldn't be able to handle the truth and would be heartbroken. Worry. Wang Hao didn't know what to do at that moment. He could only drown his sorrows in alcohol. He filled his glass to the brim, downed it in one gulp. Senior brother Wang Hao. It seems you have a story too. Why not share it with us? Keeping it bottled up can be harmful. Lu Jinghang respectfully filled a glass for Wang Hao. Onlookers never shy away from drama. Clearly Wang Hao was hiding something juicy, igniting Lu Jinghang's desire for gossip. Wang Hao hesitated, deeply sighing. It's not about Chen Bo, is it? Lin Mengyao speculated. Wang Hao nodded. Then hurry up and tell us. If we can catch Chen Bo at his weak point, I'll destroy him. Lin Mengyio's eyes turned fierce. Senior brother Wang Hao, feel free to speak. I guarantee that no one else in this private room will hear a word of it. Lu Jinghang continued to stoke the fire. A secret known by more than 3 people is no longer a secret. However, Lu Jinghang wasn't worried. In this private room aside from Wang Hao there were 3 others. If others found out, it wouldn't be his fault. The most important thing now was to uncover Wang Hao's big secret. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiu confidently nodded at Wang Hao, giving him the courage to reveal the secret. Under the encouragement of Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiu, and Lu Jinghang, combined with the effects of alcohol, Wang Hao spilled everything about Chen Bo and Liu Fei. Initially the 3 only wanted to gossip about Wang Hao's secret, but when Wang Hao mentioned the night with Chen Bo and Liu Fei at the Pearl Market, their expressions shifted from shock to petrification to astonishment, staring wide-eyed. Chen Bo was actually with Wang Hao's mother. Oh my! This gossip was simply too explosive, too shocking. Far beyond the expectations of Lin Mengyao and the others, Lu Jinghang directly turned off the music in the TV, intent on not missing a single word, every crucial piece of information. During this time, he kept respectfully pouring drinks for Wang Hao like a little follower, until Wang Hao finally revealed everything in one go. Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiu, and Lu Jinghang were already stunned by such a massive revelation. Damn, that day at the Hermes store, Chen Bo boldly claimed he would pursue Liu Fei. I thought he was just trying to annoy you, but it turns out he meant it. Lin Mengyao covered her mouth and said. However, this scene felt somewhat familiar. Wasn't it the same way Chen Bo flirted with his sister Lin Ruoshi the other day in the dance studio? Lin Mengyao instantly clenched her teeth in hatred, slamming her fist down onto the leather sofa. You Chen Bo really are playing with my sister. Everyone's focus in listening to the story was different. At this moment, Zhang Xiu was concerned about the fact that Chen Bo had given Liu Fei a Maybach GLS 600 to pursue her, even paying off her mortgage and car loan. This was all Wang Hao knew, but Zhang Xiu believed there had to be more that Wang Hao was unaware of. Otherwise, how could he have won over a nearly 40-year-old woman with children in just a day? It is well known that older single women are the hardest group to conquer among all women. If Chen Bo could spend millions on an older single woman, how could he not have a small initial goal if he had feelings for her? Who cares how many women Chen Bo interacts with? After all, this was her golden opportunity to leap into success. Meanwhile, Lu Jinghang's admiration for Chen Bo grew even deeper. Impressive. A master. Beautiful aunt, I want to have what you have. Master Chen, please teach me a few tricks. Lu Jinghang decided that upon returning to school, he would immediately apprentice himself to Chen Bo. No wonder you were so furious that day bringing Zhang Junjie to trouble Chen Bo. Turns out he really is a piece of work. So what's your relationship with Chen Bo now? He's so rich. Calling him dad wouldn't be too much, right? Do you think he will leave you his inheritance? But never mind, you're the same age as him. Who knows who will die first? The 3, fully satisfied, discussed animatedly. Yet every word felt like a sword piercing Wang Hao's heart. Pain. It really hurt. Meanwhile, on the other side, Chen Bo's mind was filled with the system's notification sounds. Ding, pain value from Wang Hao 30, current total pain value 1810. Ding, anger value from Lin Mengyao 150, current total anger value 1960. Ding, generated anger crit of over 100 points, reward of 1 strength attribute, current physical attributes of the host, strength 14, speed 12, stamina 12. The peak value for a normal human is 10? I don't understand what Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao are getting so worked up about. Clearly, I haven't provoked them intentionally to raise their anger levels. Yet their contributions to the anger value have not ceased. Moreover, it's a mixed defense coming at me like a flurry of bamboo shoots. The system's notification sound has been ringing for a full hour. In just 1 hour, Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao have managed to rack up nearly 2,000 points of anger value for themselves. The current anger value displayed by the system has reached 3,700 points. I already have 3 chances to draw from the lottery. Moreover, during this time, there have been 4 instances of anger critical hits. Currently, Chen Bo's basic attributes are strength 15, speed 14, stamina 13, already far exceeding the peak levels of an average person. However, he hasn't had the opportunity to test just how formidable this physical condition is. Mike Tyson can deliver an impact of 1,000 pounds, Chen Bo estimates that with all his might, he could probably deliver around 2,000 pounds of impact. As for who contributed to those 4 anger critical hits, he can't quite recall. After all, he was busy experiencing his new car, with no time to pay attention to Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao. The next morning at 7 o'clock, after several hours of rest, Chen Bo is already bursting with energy. Looking at the sleeping Lin Mengyao, he can't bear to disturb her. He recalls that there seems to be a gym in the hotel. In the past, he was always busy with classes and delivering takeout. For him, working out was a luxury. Now that he has the opportunity, he needs to take good care of this body. Although it's still 7 in the morning, there are already quite a few people in the gym sweating profusely. So sometimes you really can't blame others for being too excellent. While you are sound asleep, others are either busy making money or managing their own bodies. Moreover, those who come to this gym are not of poor condition. As he changes clothes and looks in the full-length mirror, Chen Bo is stunned by his perfectly sculpted physique. That chest muscle, those biceps, and those 8-pack abs are distinct and defined, unlike those who rely on protein powder to bulk up. Like Bruce Lee, every inch of muscle is infused with explosive power. His overall appearance has significantly improved. The originally delicate features now carry a hint of robust dominance, making him even more handsome. Once Chen Bo donned his sportswear, he immediately caught the attention of several wealthy women who were working out. Shoo! One voluptuous wealthy woman openly whistled at him in a highly provocative manner. "Wow, young man, your physique is amazing. You must work out regularly. How about you come over and play with me?" Typically, women who often play with male models can easily tell that a man with Chen Bo's physique is the most powerful and the most enjoyable to play with. However, the wealthy woman's actions immediately drew the ire of a male model who had been exercising with her. It felt as if his prey had been eyed by someone else. The male model surely thinks that Chen Bo is here to steal his business. Xiao Jie, a pretty boy like this has no real strength. He would probably give up after 1 round. He shook his chest muscles in front of the woman named Xiao Jie, showcasing his power. This male model named Biao is known as the Rampaging Kid. He is a male model who has long been stationed in the gym working to serve wealthy women. Recently, he has become involved with a wealthy woman who has a fortune of tens of billions. Having just landed such a lucrative catch, he must keep a tight grip on it, as he hopes to make a significant score with Xiao Jie and get out of the game soon. Chen Bo's appearance instantly made him feel a sense of crisis. "Kid, do you know who I am?" "I don't know." "That's alright, you'll know soon enough." A Biao provocatively gestured at Chen Bo with his chin. Chen Bo could hardly be bothered with such a duckling and walked over to where the dumbbells were placed. Being ignored by Chen Bo only made a Biao more upset. He secretly vowed that no matter what today, he would kick this pretty boy who came to steal food out of here. "Kid, that's not how you lift dumbbells. Let me teach you." A Biao confidently approached, gripping a 50 kilograms dumbbell in each hand. With a shout, a Biao lifted 2 50 kilograms dumbbells totaling 100 kilograms. "Oh, isn't that the Rampaging Kid who can lift snails and dumbbells at the same time? Is he going to bench press 50 kilograms dumbbells? Without strong upper body strength, it's hard for an ordinary person to lift 50 kilograms. Should we prepare some safety measures for him?" "Look at what you're saying. Ore Biao was once a boxing champion. Although 50 kilograms is a bit challenging for him, it shouldn't lead to any accidents." In the gym, those who knew a Biao began discussing. "Xiao Jie, your male model is really impressive. How about I borrow him for the night? With such strength, he must know many techniques, right? I can't wait to try. Xiao Jie, let me know when you're bored. It'll cover him for a month." Other wealthy women jested with Xiao Jie. She lightly raised her lips and said, "You'll all get your turn in the future." After completing a set of bench presses, panting heavily, a Biao set down the dumbbells. "Kid, did you see that? This is how you lift dumbbells." He confidently shot a glance at Chen Bo. Chen Bo truly couldn't be bothered with this gaga. He just wanted to work out in peace. He shook his head and stretched his arms. He stepped forward and picked up a 5 kilograms dumbbell. "Ha ha ha, 5 kilograms. Even a primary school kid could lift that." A Biao laughed. Chen Bo weighed the 5 kilograms dumbbell in his hand. It felt as light as picking up a plastic toy. He then switched to a 10 kilograms dumbbell. "What's the difference between 10 kilograms and 5 kilograms? It's just a child's toy." Again, a Biao's mocking laughter sounded. His taunts were becoming quite bothersome to Chen Bo. Just a gaga, and he was no longer paying attention to him, yet he buzzed around like a fly in his ear. Chen Bo snorted, "Why should it matter how much I lift? Sorry, I spoke too much. I was just worried you couldn't handle it, so I was giving you some pointers." A Biao sneered sarcastically. Provocation. A blatant provocation. Chen Bo suddenly thought of a good idea. "Since you are so confident, how about we make a bet? Let's bench press 50 kilograms dumbbells and see who can lift more. The loser pays the winner 100,000. What do you say? Chen Bo couldn't help but feel excited. He finally found a way to make money. He didn't believe that he who had surpassed human limits would lose to a Biao in lifting dumbbells. Wasn't this a surefire way to earn money? This isn't fair. A Biao just completed a set of 10, while his muscles are still fatigued. If we're going to bet, you should do 10 first to make it fair. Forget it, this kid has skinny arms and legs. Even if he were using both hands, he probably couldn't lift the weights. Isn't that perfect? The bet was proposed by this kid, who wouldn't want free money. Hey handsome, how about we compete? If you lose, you owe me 100,000. A Biao's friends began to tease him. Hey, what are you doing? It's rare to find a sucker who don't steal my business. A Biao was overflowing with confidence, his smile reflecting his inner joy. However, he thought about it and realized his friends were right. He had just pushed through 10 reps and now his muscles were slightly sore. Although he didn't think much of Chen Bo, he couldn't afford to lose this bet. Handsome, I won't take advantage of you. I just pushed through a set of 10. If you can do 5 more than me, you win. How about that? On the surface, this condition seemed favorable for Chen Bo. But anyone who has worked out in a gym knows that A Biao has already had sufficient rest after his 10 reps. If Chen Bo had to do 3 more, that would be fair. But now A Biao is asking him to do 5 more, which gives A Biao a significant advantage. Alright, let's get started. Chen Bo didn't bother arguing about the extra reps. With his strength points already at 15, pushing 50 kilograms felt as easy as pushing 5 kilograms for an average person. Casually, he could do over 100 without breaking a sweat. Wait, if we're going to play, let's go big. A Biao flashed a sly grin. How big are you thinking? 500,000. What? Chen Bo thought he misheard. Just a moment ago, he was worried that offering too high a stake would scare A Biao away. Unexpectedly, A Biao raised the stakes. A Biao, turns out you're a good guy. Seeing Chen Bo's shocked expression, A Biao assumed he was scared. What's wrong? Are you afraid? Alright then, it's 500,000. Chen Bo forced himself to suppress his excitement and joy like a hunter afraid to scare away his prey. You've got guts. Just don't renege on the bet later. A Biao gave a thumbs up, pointed to the ground, then provocatively stuck out his tongue. People in the gym gathered around. Some wealthy women even began to scream. Ah, how exciting. Who do you think will win? That handsome guy looks exceptionally good, a mix between Peng Yuyan and Wu Yanzu, but in terms of strength, I still think A Biao has the upper hand. I also believe A Biao will win. After all, he's a professional. I trust Sister Chao's judgment. If A Biao were a weakling, how could Sister Chao have spoiled him for a month without getting tired of him? But that handsome guy's physique is really amazing. If he loses, I'll pay him 500,000 as long as he spends a week with me. Chen Bo glanced at the woman who said this and immediately felt a wave of nausea. Sometimes living off a woman is a skill, but Chen Bo believed he couldn't afford that kind of life. Let me be the referee. Sister Chao stepped forward between the two. Thank you, Sister Chao. A Biao flirtatiously winked at her. However, Sister Chao's gaze was focused solely on Chen Bo like a hungry wolf, making Chen Bo feel a chill run down his spine. So this is what it feels like to be watched so intently. Sister Chao's actions made A Biao even more displeased with Chen Bo. He thought to himself, kid, I'll take you down today. The other two wealthy women also volunteered to count for Chen Bo and A Biao. Chen Bo and A Biao each picked up 250 kilograms dumbbells and settled onto the benches. Damn, this kid can actually lift 250 kilograms dumbbells. That's a total of 100 kilograms. It seems this kid has trained before, but why does his form look so amateurish? Has he ever lifted weights? To the onlookers, Chen Bo's movements appeared quite ridiculous and comical. Of course, as someone who spends all day attending classes and delivering takeout, he had never trained in a gym. He lifted the dumbbells in whatever way felt comfortable. There was no professionalism involved. Chen Bo didn't mind the 250 kilograms dumbbells at all. These dumbbells felt to him like lifting a 10-kilogram watermelon. Chen Bo lay back on the bench, assuming the preparatory position. A Biao glanced at Chen Bo from the corner of his eye. His clumsy movements made A Biao feel amused. He confirmed once again that Chen Bo was a complete novice, and his confidence grew even more. He was already calculating how to spend the 500,000 he was about to win. Start! Sister Chao shouted loudly. The wealthy woman counting for A Biao began to slowly tally each rep. Just as A Biao was feeling smug, another wealthy woman's urgent and continuous voice rang in his ears without a single pause. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 0. Chen Bo, holding the 250 kilograms dumbbells, moved up and down like a mechanical piston going wild. The onlookers were simultaneously shocked, stunned, dumbfounded. Is this even a human? Anyone who has lifted weights knows. When pushing weights, one must first take a deep breath, build up strength, then explosively push upward. At the top, one must hold the position to regain energy, then slowly lower the weight. For a weight class of 50 kilograms, each rep should take at least 3 to 5 seconds. Chen Bo's smooth, continuous motion without any rest was simply not advisable. Unless your strength is sufficient to handle a total weight of 100 kilograms. It is clear that Chen Bo could easily manage this weight. To him, these 250 kilograms dumbbells felt like toys. At that moment, everyone looked at him as if he were a marvel. Could those dumbbells be fake? Are they really not 50 kilograms? Some began to suspect Chen Bo was cheating, but it was understandable. Who could push a pair of 50 kilograms dumbbells as if they were nothing? Not even the strongest American soldiers known for their muscles. I know the gym equipment best. It can't be fake. Each dumbbell he holds is definitely 50 kilograms, said a gym staff member. Oh my god, is this still a human? Thank goodness I'm not the one betting against him, haha. Abiao has really hit a wall this time. He's in for a rough time. 47484950. Chen Bo pushed through 50 reps in one breath. But this 50 was not his limit. He simply paused to wait for his opponent. OMG. He actually pushed 50 times with 50 kilograms dumbbells in one go. Is he some kind of manifestation of the nation? Look at him pushing 50 times without breaking a sweat. This is definitely not his limit. Let me try doing 50 push-ups all at once. It's hard enough, let alone lifting 50 kilograms dumbbells. Where is his limit? Once again, someone gasped in astonishment. At that moment, most were regretting not capturing this unbelievable moment on their phones sooner. 10, 11, 12, 12, 12. Abiao's face turned red, his eyes bloodshot, teeth clenched, looking as fierce as someone unable to relieve themselves for 10 days. His arms holding the dumbbells trembled like an electric motor. Was it because he didn't want to give up? No, he was too afraid to give up. 500,000. In a place like Macau, where the average income is several times higher than the mainland, it was still a considerable amount for him. But what of it? Bang! Bang! 2 huge dumbbells fell to the ground. The gap in strength was that vast. Did Abiao lose? Of course. That handsome guy pushed it 50 times in one go. Who wouldn't lose? Incredible is this innate divine strength. You're amazing, handsome. Name your price and I'll support you for a month, no, for a year. Chen Bo gently set down the dumbbells. Without changing his expression, he approached Abiao, effortlessly radiating confidence. Little Biao, deal for 500,000 bank transfer or cash. Abiao's face immediately turned a shade worse than if he had eaten something disgusting. He originally thought he had found a big spender to take advantage of. Unexpectedly, this delicate-looking pretty boy was actually a hidden expert. Just 50,000, you wouldn't want to default, would you? Chen Bo started to panic. This guy wouldn't be like him, wanting to get something for nothing and having no money at all, right? You just have strength, dare you to fight me in a boxing match? This time let's bet $1 million. Abiao glared at Chen Bo with a fierce expression. All right, but please settle that 50,000 from before first. Whatever you want to play, I'll accompany you. I can even bet on the size of my chicken. Why are you in such a hurry? I want to fault on you, just settle up after this match. In the end, who pays whom is still uncertain. Abiao smirked slyly. Lifting dumbbells was merely a basic exercise. Boxing was his true strength. Although he knew Chen Bo had innate divine strength, boxing wasn't just about who had the greater strength. Technique, agility, and experience were the soul of boxing. He was confident that he could easily crush Chen Bo in boxing. All right, this is the final match. Regardless of win or lose, we will settle the payment immediately. Chen Bo smiled calmly, agreeing to Abiao's challenge. This kid actually agreed. He really dares to accept. I admit his strength is great, but boxing isn't just about strength. Abiao is a professional boxer. He probably doesn't want to back down in front of all these rich women. After all, backing down in front of rich women was a very embarrassing thing. He wouldn't be able to stand in the male model industry again. But soon he will experience the harsh realities of life. Abiao is notorious for his ruthless methods, particularly targeting his opponent's weak spots. The last person who fought Abiao lost 2 of his eggs and became a Superman without eggs. The one before him was even worse, having his 3 legs broken by Abiao. He was simply brutal and savage. Thinking of Abiao's cruel and vicious tactics in the ring, the onlookers began to mourn for Chen Bo's eggs. But was Chen Bo really acting on impulse? He had never engaged in boxing, or his skills and experience were indeed inferior to Abiao's. However, his physical attributes, strength, speed, and endurance, far surpassed those of his opponent. Moreover, he possessed the Qilin Star Step, a divine skill that made it impossible for his opponent to touch him. What was he afraid of? If he could lose like this, then he might as well eat shit. And if he won, he would gain $1 million. Would he let him go? Handsome, I advise you not to act rashly. You can't beat Abiao in boxing. Sister Chow suddenly spoke up to advise. Yes, handsome, you aren't good at boxing. Why fight in someone else's strongest area? Even if you back down, I won't look down on you. As long as you're willing, I'll support you. The rich woman who just said she would support Chen Bo also began advising. It's all right. Although I've never boxed, beating this little duckling is easier than eating vegetables. Chen Bo pointed at Abiao and publicly insulted him as a little duckling. His tone and demeanor were extremely frivolous. Abiao, already in the ring, suddenly had veins popping and glared coldly at Chen Bo. Hey, isn't that Chen Bo? A pair of bright eyes from the gym's entrance looked towards the ring. It's really him. What the hell is this guy doing in the ring? He wouldn't be fighting with that guy, would he? That guy looks very robust. Will Chen Bo get beaten to death? Humph, if he gets beaten to death, that would be ridding the world of a menace. The visitors were Lin Mengyao, Wang Hao, Zhang Xiu, and Lu Jinghang. They didn't even know that the hotel they were staying in was the same one as Chen Bo. Lin Mengyao had been worried about Lin Ruoxu all night and couldn't sleep at all. So early in the morning, she called Zhang Xiu to accompany her to relax. Although Zhang Xiu was very reluctant, she couldn't refuse Lin Mengyao. How could she bear such a miserable thing alone? So Zhang Xiu also woke Wang Hao and Lu Jinghang, who were still asleep. Not knowing where to go, the four ultimately decided to go swim in the hotel pool to relax their bodies. Passing by the gym entrance, Zhang Xiu noticed Chen Bo on the platform. Seeing him, Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao's anger flared up. At this moment, they wished for nothing more than for Chen Bo to be brutally beaten to death. Ding, anger value from Lin Mengyao 30. Current total anger value 3,730 points. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 30. Current total anger value 3,760 points. Chen Bo, just putting on his boxing gloves, looked completely bewildered. This anger value came too suddenly, and Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao's anger values came simultaneously. What were they doing now? Abiao's eyes were fierce like a ferocious beast, staring intensely at Chen Bo. This bastard actually dared to publicly insult him as a little duckling. Very well. Very arrogant. Let's see how long you can be arrogant. Today I will let you experience the pain of crushed eggs. Next I will beat you until you start questioning your life. In a fit of rage, Abiao lunged at Chen Bo like a hyena, swinging his fist towards Chen Bo's face with a right hook. He used to be a professional boxer with agile movements and astonishing explosive power. Generally, 10 or 8 people of similar stature wouldn't necessarily be able to defeat him. But today his opponent was Chen Bo. Abiao was fast, but Chen Bo was even faster. Abiao's explosive power was strong, but Chen Bo's explosive power was even stronger. Just as Abiao's right hook was about to connect with Chen Bo's face, Chen Bo easily sidestepped. Then in a flash, his fist smashed down hard on Abiao's abdomen. Abiao's body instantly flew back as if hit by a speeding car, landing 3 meters away. He spat blood, stars dancing in his eyes. The scene fell into silence, a profound stillness. Was it over? Hadn't it not even started yet? Was it over before it even began? What the hell? A former professional boxer was actually knocked flying by a punch from an amateur kid. With all those muscles, were they just for show? Impossible. How could someone as powerful as me be knocked down by a single punch from him? Abiao began to doubt his life choices. He regretted provoking Chen Bo. The male modeling industry is an intensely competitive and ruthless profession. When wealthy women select male models, they focus not only on looks and skills but also on the model's fame. No wealthy woman would want to be seen with a failure, no matter how handsome or capable he is. If the news of him being knocked down by a single punch were to spread, he would find it impossible to maintain his standing in the male modeling world. What's worse, losing this match would cost him 150,000 to Chen Bo. Ah! He yelled in anger. Holding back the intense pain in his abdomen, Abiao stood up. His face twisted with rage. He charged at Chen Bo again. Bang! Abiao was sent flying like a puppet. Less than 2 minutes later, bruised and with blood on his gums, he could no longer get up. This was not a contest. It was a one-sided massacre. Bloody and brutal. Would people sympathize with Abiao and criticize Chen Bo for showing no mercy? No, they would only revere the strong and despise the weak. At this moment, the wealthy women in the gym looked at Chen Bo with eyes full of greed and desire. Chen Bo, you are amazing. Zhang Xiu shouted at Chen Bo with admiration. Her eyes could not hide her affection for him. She had not expected Chen Bo to be not only incredibly wealthy, but also so formidable. That unknown opponent in the ring was clearly not just a facade of strength, but before Chen Bo, he was like a 3-year-old child, utterly defenseless. Chen Bo's fierce and powerful demeanor had left a deep imprint in her mind. This man was so handsome, so masculine. She thought to herself, Lin Mengyao is really a big fool for missing out on such a perfect man. She was almost in tears. Meanwhile, Lin Mengyao was also stunned. She had known Chen Bo could fight ever since he dealt with Wang Hao and Zhang Junjie that day. Now watching Chen Bo's perfect musculature, his robust physique and agile movements, in the ring Lin Mengyao's gaze towards him grew ever more admiring and infatuated. How had she never realized before that Chen Bo was so exceptional, so handsome, so charming? Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Lin Mengyao gazed adoringly at Chen Bo, her affection level skyrocketing by 30 points to a staggering 80. But thinking of Chen Bo's current relationship with Wang Hao, Lin Mengyao was instantly filled with resentment. Remembering Chen Bo's actions towards Lin Ruoshi last night, Lin Mengyao wanted nothing more than to tear him apart. You are so excellent, why can't you be dedicated to staying by my side? Yes, I admit I was at fault first, but how could you go after someone like an old pigeon and not even try to comfort me? Scumbag, pervert, bastard. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Ding anger points from Lin Mengyao 30. Current total anger points 3,790. Her previous affection for Chen Bo vanished in an instant. But seeing the wealthy women around her treating Chen Bo like a shining star scrambling to get his contact information, Lin Mengyao felt a suffocating sense of losing her beloved. Women are such strange creatures. When their own toy is placed before them, they disdain it, finding it bothersome even to glance at. Yet when it comes to being taken away by others, they will complain and refuse to let anyone taint their precious possession even slightly. Thus, the more undesirable a loser is, the more they disdain him. The more popular and sought after a boy is, the more fiercely they compete for him. And at this moment, Chen Bo is that god among women. The aura of the male god dazzled Lin Mengyao. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Lin Mengyao affection level 10. Watching Lin Mengyao's fluctuating affection level, Chen Bo couldn't help but twitch his mouth. Is this person a lunatic? However, Chen Bo was not surprised. Someone who could so easily plot against him to land him in jail must have a deeply dark and twisted mind. What kind of normal person could come up with such a ruthless idea? Wang Hao was not surprised by Chen Bo's strength. He had experienced Chen Bo's punch firsthand along with Zhang Junjie. Recalling that punch, which felt like being hit by a small car, he still felt a lingering fear. But seeing Chen Bo being fawned over by a group of wealthy women made Wang Hao seethe with jealousy. This anger was akin to a child witnessing his father cheating and betraying his mother, unable to contain his fury. He silently captured this scene. He wanted to video call Liu Fei to expose Chen Bo's true nature on the spot, but he worried that his mother wouldn't be able to handle the truth. Deep down, he felt an emotion he had not even realized himself. Like a child who doesn't want to see his parents part ways, fearing that their home would be shattered from then on. Lin Ruoshi affection level 1. Yes, Lin Ruoshi has also arrived. Looking at Chen Bo's victorious figure in the ring, recalling the grand silhouette of him from last night, her big eyes instantly turned into little pink hearts. Her heart raced wildly, completely ignoring the furious Lin Mengyao. Just waking up, Lin Ruoshi discovered that Chen Bo, who had shared a night of intimacy with her, was nowhere to be found, making her heart tremble. Seeing the note Chen Bo left for her on the nightstand, realizing he had gone to the gym, she finally felt at ease. So after a quick wash-up, she eagerly rushed to the gym to find Chen Bo. However, as soon as she arrived at the gym, she spotted Lin Mengyao and the others. Following their gaze, she naturally saw the scene of Biao being knocked out in the ring. Bang! Chen Bo stepped on Biao's chest, looking down disdainfully. Little duck, do you submit? Do you admit defeat? I submit, I admit defeat. Biao had completely lost his temper after being beaten by Chen Bo. Strength, he could not compete with strength. Boxing, he could not win in a fight. Biao's mindset was crumbling. If he did not admit defeat, Chen Bo might truly crush him. Getting injured in the ring is a common occurrence. As long as no one dies, no one pays attention to a report. In the past, he had bullied those weaker than him this way. Moreover, this group of wealthy women led by Sister Chiao was no pushovers. If they dared to call the police, he could forget about surviving in Macau. Just admit defeat and the compensation is 150,000. Cash or bank transfer. Thinking of the impending 150,000, his heart raced, his hands trembled. If he did not get the money, he would really have to become a colleague with Xiao Biao and live off wealthy women. As a system owner, how could he fall to the level of selling his looks? It was truly humiliating. He completely failed to notice the fear in Biao's eyes as he lay on the ring. Brother, can you let me go? I have no money. Don't think that because I usually earn a lot, every penny I make has already gone to the entertainment city. Even if you beat me to death, I can't come up with that much money. Damn it. Returning to the school dormitory, Chen Bo was in high spirits, for he had finally managed to extract 20,000 yuan and a Rolex watch from Biao. According to a biao, this watch was worth at least 100,000 yuan. This paltry sum was far from the agreed 1,500,000 yuan. However, refusing to indulge in mental exhaustion was Chen Bo's principle. Just by beating up a biao, he earned 20,000 yuan, and a watch which was already a tremendous profit for him. At least it solved his immediate financial crisis, allowing him ample time to draw the grand cash prize of 1 billion. Moreover, the accumulated anger points would soon reach 5,000, allowing him to attempt a 5-time draw for the grand prize. As for that 100,000 or so, he truly didn't take it seriously. Chen Bo, in great spirits, played games with newfound vigor. Double ill 2 kills, triple ill 3 kills, quadra, ill 4 kills, penta ill 5 kills, Huguowa, damn fourth, are you out of your mind today? So fierce. Huang Bin, you as a support character snatching so many kills, how can we even play this game? Zhang Wenjun, damn it, your support's economy is higher than mine as a marksman. Winning or losing doesn't matter, what's important is that I'm having fun. Hehe. Chen Bo laughed with a unique chuckle of a billionaire. Just as he was in the heat of the game, Chen Bo's phone chimed with a message alert. Upon seeing Zhang Jingwen's message, Chen Bo suddenly recalled that he had promised to help her with a game last night. Instead, he had gone to play with Lin Ruoshi and completely forgot about it. But Chen Bo wasn't flustered. After all, he was her top supporter, her financial backer. How could a mere internet celebrity dare to overstep? Only after finishing this game did Chen Bo click on Zhang Jingwen's message. Brother, didn't you promise to come support me in the live stream last night? How could you break your promise? I had something else to attend to last night, Chen Bo replied nonchalantly, not indulging her bad habits. In Chen Bo's heart, Zhang Jingwen was not a good person either. Upon seeing Chen Bo's reply, Zhang Jingwen was momentarily stunned. In those 4 short words from Chen Bo, she seemed to sense an overwhelming aura of dominance. Only those with absolute strength would dare to ignore the need for an apology after letting someone down. Originally, she wanted to question Chen Bo about what he meant, since he clearly couldn't fulfill his promise. Letting her lose the game was one thing. The ID Daily Bo was currently very hot on Douyin, and she thought if Chen Bo could support her, the livestream's popularity would surely soar. Thus, she specifically took on a wave of advertisements and signed a betting agreement. The result was a dismal livestream audience. Not only was she mercilessly criticized, but she also had to compensate the advertisers. Zhang Jingwen was nearly furious enough to explode. She had organized a whole night's worth of accusatory rhetoric only to have Chen Bo's 4 short words instantly stifle her complaints. I guess that brother Bo must have urgent matters to attend to, so he couldn't focus on me for a moment. It's fine, I forgive you. Zhang Jingwen kindly made an excuse for Chen Bo, and also gave herself a way out. It wasn't that urgent, just forgot. Chen Bo replied honestly. He truly had forgotten. Meanwhile, Zhang Jingwen was so furious her lips trembled. Damn, this is too much. Doesn't this person have any manners? I even made an excuse for him. Is he a pig? No matter how rich he is, so what? I swear if I talk to him again, I'm a dog. I'm blocking him immediately. Zhang Jingwen complained to her agent Luo Wan, her fingers trembling in anger, as she prepared to blacklist Chen Bo. Luo Wan quickly stopped Zhang Jingwen. Why are you so impatient? Don't you realize who President Bo is? His starting point is 1,000 carnival events. A super wealthy man like him can't be treated like that. Macho guy you can manipulate. But he's gone too far. He stood me up and didn't even say a word of apology. Should I really press my warm face against his cold butt? Why am I so cheap? Wanjie, I'm putting it here. If I say another word to him, I'm a dog. Ding. WeChat transfer 1000000. Inch. Sorry, the WeChat transfer limit is only 100,000. If you're streaming tonight, I can support you. Still speaking the briefest words while doing the most domineering things. Upon seeing the payment notification, Zhang Jingwen's trembling fingertips instantly froze. Brother, I really don't blame you. You're a busy person. It's normal to forget about this little matter. Zhang Jingwen completely forgot her earlier oath and quickly replied to Chen Bo. Nearby Luo Wan couldn't help but tease her. What did you just say? If you spoke to President Bo again, what would happen? Zhang Jingwen blushed. She hadn't expected Chen Bo's slap to come so quickly, and even knowing Chen Bo was mocking her, she didn't feel the slightest bit upset. Can't I just talk casually? Is it illegal to chat casually? Chen Bo replied with an O gesture. Zhang Jingwen seemed accustomed to Chen Bo's indifference. Brother, can I make one more request? Sure. Last time you spent 2,000 carnival events on Shishimao, and my livestream audience was siphoned off by her. Can you help me bring it back tonight? Regarding Zhang Jingwen's bold request, Chen Bo was not too surprised. Crybaby babies get milk. The live streaming industry is all about who can lower their status more, who is bolder, and who makes the money. Chen Bo responded with an O gesture. Zhang Jingwen began her endless chatter again. Meanwhile, Chen Bo had already resumed his game. Only when his character in the game died did he take the time to respond to Zhang Jingwen. His replies were quite simple, either MM or O, or he would just send an emoji. Fourth, don't just chat with Lin Ruoshi. You've already given away 9 kills. Huang Bin glared at Chen Bo's phone and scolded. I didn't give away kills. Clearly I was being set up by you. And I'm not chatting with Lin Ruoshi. If it's not Lin Ruoshi, then is it Lin Mengyao? You really have played around with the Lin sisters. Ding. From Zhang Wenjun, anger points 20. Current total anger points 3,810. Seeing this anger points, Chen Bo was also at a loss. How could Zhang Wenjun be so petty? Just mentioning Lin Mengyao in front of him would agitate him. Perhaps this person had always been like this. It was just that Chen Bo had never noticed. After losing several games in a row, Chen Bo found it rather uninteresting. He opened WeChat and clicked on Liu Fei's chat window. He needed to find some entertainment for tonight and perhaps borrow some funds for his endeavors. Although he received 200,000 Australian dollars from a biao after converting it to Longwa currency, he barely had 18,000 left. He wondered when he could draw the grand cash prize of 1 billion. He had to be frugal with his spending. Fei, I miss you. Are you home tonight? Chen Bo quickly received a reply from Liu Fei. Bo, I miss you too, but tonight might not work. Hao is back. If home isn't an option, how about we go to a hotel? The hotel won't work either. Since Hao returned, he has been clinging to me, insisting that I go to my parents' house for dinner tonight. Why don't you go to the hotel first and wait for me? I'll see if I can find a chance to sneak out later. Alright, I'll wait for you at the Four Seasons Hotel. Don't forget to bring that QQ lingerie you bought. Sure, I'll wear it for you tonight. After that, Liu Fei started chatting with Chen Bo, exchanging casual remarks. Though Chen Bo had known Liu Fei for less than a week, he had already taken on a significant role in her heart, becoming one of her closest confidants. Whether it was the various amusing incidents she encountered at work or the gossip she eavesdropped on, she shared everything with Chen Bo without reservation, even the secret of her friend's infidelity. Before long, Chen Bo received a message from Lin Ruoshi. Brother Bo, my sister told my parents about us. They won't let me go out now. Boo-hoo, what should I do? I really want to see you. Should I come to your house and face them together? Seeing Chen Bo's reply, Lin Ruoshi felt a warmth in her heart. She specifically shared this news with him to see how he would react. She knew that most boys Chen Bo's age usually approached relationships with a casual attitude, hardly considering the concept of responsibility. Meeting the parents was something they typically tried to avoid. Of course, many girls in this era also viewed dating as something casual. Just like Lin Mengyao, even when dating Chen Bo, she had no psychological burdens when playing around with other boys. If Lin Ruoshi were dating another boy, she might be just like Lin Mengyao. They were both modern women who would never become mere accessories to men. Chen Bo's response made Lin Ruoshi very satisfied. At least it proved that he was willing to face any difficulties with her. Thank you, Brother Bo. I'm already very satisfied with your intentions. I will convince my parents to let us be together. Love you. In truth, Chen Bo hadn't thought too much about it. However, being able to face Lin Ruoxi's parents and Lin Mengyao would definitely allow him to unleash a wave of anger points against Lin Mengyao. Such a great opportunity, how could he let it slip by? As for Lin Ruoshi and her parents, Chen Bo believed there was no problem that couldn't be solved with a billion action funds. If there were issues, it would be due to insufficient funds. Unconsciously, it was already 9 o'clock at night. Chen Bo had long since arrived at the presidential suite. He booked at the Century Hotel. Liu Fei hadn't sent any messages yet, and he was the only one in the spacious suite. He followed the reservation to Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room, titled Little Red Riding Hood and the Big Bad Wolf. This time Chen Bo was no longer a level 1 account that didn't even light up the fan signs. After spending 10 million, his Douyin level had reached level 53. Though he wasn't maxed out yet, upon entering the live room, his presence was simply overwhelming. Wow, Boss Bo is really here. Is this the real Boss Bo? Of course, didn't you see it's a level 53 Douyin account? Only accounts that have given gifts exceeding 10 million can reach this level. Little Red Riding Hood really called Boss Bo here. I thought she was just leveraging Boss name to boost her live stream's popularity like last night. Boss Bo, how many carnivals did you prepare for Little Red Riding Hood? Surely it can't be less than CC Cats, right? How could it be less than CC Cats? Since Boss Bo is invited to Little Red Riding Hood's live stream, he must have prepared ample gifts. Boss Bo, I've been messaging you privately in the background, but haven't received a reply. Can you give me a chance too? I can definitely do better than Little Red Riding Hood. In the live room, people kept lifting Chen Bo up, and he suspected they were all hired by Zhang Jingwen's company. This made Chen Bo lose himself amidst the praises. There were also a few female streamers with very clear intentions openly trying to woo Boss Bo in the live room. This kind of behavior was quickly met with expulsion by the staff. People die for wealth and birds perish for food. Despite the backstage staff kicking them out, there were still those who tried to flirt with Boss Bo. Anger points from Zhang Junjie 20. Current total anger points 3,830. Chen Bo chuckled. Sure enough, Zhang Jingwen's #1 fan Macho Zhang Junjie was also here. Watching the barrage of comments lifting Boss Bo on his phone screen, Zhang Junjie tightened his grip on his phone. If it weren't for his Huawei Para 80 being sturdy enough, he might have crushed it with his grip. Last night, because Boss Bo didn't show up, not only did Zhang Jingwen lose in the peace stream, but she also lost the advertising bet. Zhang Jingwen undoubtedly suffered a significant blow, but for Zhang Junjie, it was a superb opportunity to showcase himself and regain face. To this end, he specifically raised 500,000 in funds. Among ordinary people, raising 500,000 in a day for tipping a female streamer was already incredibly impressive. As long as Boss Bo stood him up again tonight, he would have a great chance to shine in front of Zhang Jingwen, and might even get a chance for a private date with her. Unexpectedly, just as he was full of ambitions, Boss Bo had arrived. The moment he entered the live room, he completely overshadowed him, making Zhang Junjie, originally the shining #2, suddenly dim. Welcome Boss Bo to Little Red Riding Hood's live room. To show her respect, Zhang Jingwen, dressed in a lowly outfit, stood up, took a few steps back to reveal herself, and bowed deeply. Wow, Little Red Riding Hood, you're being biased. Why wasn't there such a ceremony when we entered the live room? You should look in the mirror. How can you compare to our Boss Bo? If you could also gift 100 carnivals, the streamer would kneel to welcome you. Boss Bo, since Little Red Riding Hood bowed to you, you should at least gift 100 carnivals as a show of respect. The pee hasn't even started yet. Let Boss Bo preserve his strength for now. Nonsense. This person is new and doesn't know how terrifying Boss strength is. Can Boss Bo possibly be compared to someone who only gives 100 or so carnivals? In the live room, people kept lifting Chen Bo up. Their intentions were very clear: to encourage Chen Bo to give Little Red Riding Hood more carnivals, the more the better. Some fans with weaker resolve gradually lost themselves in the cheers of encouragement. Chen Bo found such behavior incredibly silly. He remembered a news story about an accountant who embezzled millions of company funds just to satisfy this vanity, all to tip a female streamer and receive fulfillment in being the top supporter in her live stream. He was willing to ruin his life just to pose as someone important. That was simply brainless. Although Chen Bo also tipped female streamers, he was fundamentally different from those silly people. After all, it wasn't his own money he was spending. In the live stream of Little Red Riding Hood, over 10,000 pairs of eyes were watching. A dazzling carnival effect suddenly appeared on the screen like fireworks bursting into bloom. Thank you for the carnival sent by Brother Ebo, everyday love you moi. Zhang Jingwen stood up again to bow in gratitude. He has made his move, that man has made his move. Host, prepare for the baptism, the carnival storm from Ebo is coming. Guess how many carnivals Ebo will send this time? The show hasn't even started yet, this is just an appetizer, but I estimate at least around 10 or so. What? Around 10? Are you mocking Ebo's strength? I guess at least 100 to start. Naturally. Since Chen Bo was going to send gifts, how could he only send a meager 10? After all, it wasn't his own money. With Liu Fei not yet present and feeling bored, he was prepared with an abundance of ammunition. From Zhang Junjie, anger value 20. Current total anger value 3,850. From Zhang Junjie, anger value 20. Current total anger value 3,870. Daily Ebo sent 223 carnivals to the host Big Grey Wolf Little Red Riding Hood. Daily Ebo sent 224 carnivals to the host Big Grey Wolf Little Red Riding Hood. Daily Ebo sent 225 carnivals to the host Big Grey Wolf Little Red Riding Hood. Chen Bo frantically clicked the carnival sending button, and in just a few minutes he sent out over 200 carnivals. From Zhang Junjie, anger value 20. Current total anger value 4,120. As the radiant and splendid effects of the carnival continued to bloom on the screen, Zhang Junjie's anger value kept rising. Although the individual values were around 20 points, the total anger value increased by over 300 points, reaching a total of 4,120 points. He had already gained 4 lottery chances. At this moment, the live stream was filled with exclamations. The number of viewers in the live stream surged to 100,000. When the carnivals reached 225, the carnival storm came to a halt. It wasn't that Chen Bo didn't want to continue sending, but rather that when he reached 200, the sound of system notifications kept ringing in his mind. Ding, a character named Zhao Chong, harboring malicious intent towards the host, has been detected. The system is checking the most cherished woman of the target character. Ding confirmed by the system Zhao Chong's most cherished woman Su Xiaorong. Ding a character named Li Hao harboring malicious intent towards the host has been detected. The system is checking the most cherished woman of the target character. Ding confirmed by the system Li Hao's most cherished woman Su Xiaorong. Ding a character named Wang Zhuang harboring malicious intent towards the host has been detected. The system is checking the most cherished woman of the target character. Ding confirmed by the system Wang Zhuang's most cherished woman Su Xiaorong. Ding a character named Wei Ning harboring malicious intent towards the host has been detected. The system is checking the most cherished woman of the target character. Ding confirmed by the system Wei Ning's most cherished woman Su Xiaorong. The following are the basic information of Su Xiaorong. Name Su Xiaorong. Occupation student millionaire internet celebrity online name Rong Xiao Su age 22 height 166 cm weight 47 kilograms looks 90 points 100 points is perfect. Number of partners 0 a marital status unmarried. Su Xiaorong's favorability towards the host 30-inch Chen Bo's eyes widened. Who on earth is Su Xiaorong? Did I invade her territory? He unexpectedly bound for characters who bore malice towards him. Moreover, the person they cherished the most was Su Xiaorong. Shocked, Chen Bo immediately stopped sending carnivals to Zhang Jingguan and searched for the internet celebrity with the ID Rong Xiao Su on Douyin. So it turns out she is Rong Xiao Su. Previously, when Chen Bo had spare time while delivering food, he would also browse Douyin for a while. This Rong Xiao Su was one of the female internet celebrities he often came across and particularly liked. Rong Xiao Su, like Lin Ruoshi, is a dance streamer proficient in various styles of dance and possesses a pure and beautiful appearance. The system rated her a score of 9, indicating that her real looks are quite impressive. Every time he watched her dance passionately for a poor guy like him, who couldn't afford gifts, Chen Bo would silently give her a little heart. However, Chen Bo had never paid attention to her name. Chen Bo opened her back end and took a look. Goodness, this Rong Xiao Su is actually a big internet celebrity with millions of fans. Moreover, Chen Bo just learned that the internet celebrity Zhang Jingguan invited for tonight's battle is her. No wonder when he was sending carnivals in Zhang Jingguan's livestream earlier, it immediately aroused so much male hatred towards him. Such a formidable opponent could very well cause their goddess to lose. How could they not hate him? Their loyal male fans probably wanted to stab him in the heart. Chen Bo entered Rong Xiao Su's livestream. At this moment, the popularity in Rong Xiao Su's livestream had also reached several tens of thousands. The moment he entered the livestream, someone immediately noticed Bo's arrival. Damn, why is Bo here in Xiao Su's stream instead of waiting in Little Red Riding Hood's? Welcome, Bo. Are you here to scout the enemy? What a joke. Does a powerhouse like Bo need to scout the enemy? None of you combined could match Bo. Okay. Bo, since you're here, aren't you going to send Xiao Su a round of carnivals as a courtesy? Most fans in female streamers' live streams overlap and there aren't many true loyal fans. Many netizens just check out one streamer for a while then switch to another. They go wherever there's action and interest, basically in a fluid state. Thus, even though Chen Bo sent over 200 carnivals to Zhang Jingguan, only 4 people felt extremely displeased with him harboring malice. Welcome, Bo, to Xiao Su's livestream. Su Zong, you must be merciful, don't let Xiao Su lose too badly. Chen Bo sent a bullet screen. Xiao Su, I'll let you win tonight, can we have dinner together? Indeed, he came to stir up hatred. Those loyal fans of Su Xiaorong must have unrealistic expectations of her. Once a guy disrespects their goddess, they would swarm like hyenas to attack. Sending carnivals in Zhang Jingguan's livestream only raised Zhang Junjie's anger value. However, sending gifts in Su Xiaorong's livestream could simultaneously raise the anger values of 4 loyal fans of Su Xiaorong. 4-1, the choice is clear. Chen Bo's bullet screen immediately caused a stir in the entire live stream. Isn't Bo a loyal fan of Little Red Riding Hood? Is he betraying her? What a joke. How could someone like Bo only support Little Red Riding Hood? Does our Xiao Su not deserve Bo's favor? I thought Xiao Su was doomed tonight, but I didn't expect Bo to pull this move. Xiao Su, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and agree to Bo. If Bo sends me 1,000 carnivals, I'd be willing to lie down right away. Mr. Bo, there will be a fan meeting in Magic City next week. If you can grace us with your presence, little Su would love to have dinner and drinks with you. Su Xiaorong is quite clever. This account took her 3 years to build up to 10 million followers with only about 1 million active fans. Having over 10,000 active fans is already impressive in this industry. Moreover, 90 of these active fans are male. The reason these boys like and follow her is largely due to her pure and clean persona. Especially the top 10 big spenders who have asked her out many times privately have all been rejected. If Mr. Bo simply said yes to going out for dinner, her persona would instantly collapse. The chances of losing fans in the live broadcast room who regularly send her gifts would be extremely high. She admits that Mr. Bo has some influence, but the highest amount he has ever gifted was only 2,000 carnival gifts to Cece Cat, which amounted to 6 million Dragon Country coins, of which she only received 3 million. Given the current capabilities of the big shots in her live broadcast room, earning 3 million in a day is a bit difficult, but earning 3 million in a year is not a big deal. Therefore, there is no need to offend the big shots who have always supported her just to agree to Mr. Boss' request. It's simply not worth the loss. However, offending Mr. Bo is also not wise, so she thought of the fan meeting in Magic City next week. This way she could avoid offending Mr. Bo and not let her persona collapse. You think just because you have some money you can ask our little Sue out for dinner? That's too far-fetched. Our little Sue is different from other female streamers. She is truly innocent. None of us in Little Sue's live broadcast room have donated less than 3 to 500. If Little Sue were that easy to date, would it even be your turn? Mr. Bo, it's not that I doubt your strength, but don't joke about Little Sue. If you can give Little Sue enough gifts to reach 10,000 carnivals tonight, maybe there's a chance, ha 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 ha. As the fans of Little Sue mocked fiercely, the dazzling carnival effects suddenly blossomed in the center of the screen, marking the onset of battle. Daily Bo sends 1 carnival to streamer Little Sue. Daily Bo sends 2 carnivals to streamer Little Sue. Daily Bo sends 3 carnivals to streamer Little Sue. Daily Bo sends 1,000 carnivals to streamer Little Sue. Daily Bo sends 2,000 carnivals to streamer Little Sue. Daily Bo sends 5,000 carnivals to streamer Little Sue. From the very first carnival gifted by Chen Bo, the brilliant and splendid carnival effects continued to flow endlessly. As the carnivals continued to pour in, the system's notification sound kept ringing, and as the number of carnivals increased, the frequency of the notification sound grew faster. From Zhao Xiaoqiang, 20 anger points. Current total anger points 4,140. From Li Hao, 20 anger points. Current total anger points 4,160. From Wang Zhuang, 20 anger points. Current total anger points 4,180. From Wei Ning, 20 anger points. Current total anger points 4,200. This continued for a full 2 hours. Although Zhao Xiaoqiang, Li Hao, Wang Zhuang, and Wei Ning each generated only about 20 anger points at a time. But in these 2 hours they contributed over 1,000 anger points. Currently, Chen Bo's total anger points have reached 5,790, with 5 chances to draw a billion cash prize. Chen Bo realized for the first time that gifting the streamer was such a tiring task. In order to quickly send out the carnivals, Chen Bo even brought a massage gun and placed it on the back of his hand, setting the power to maximum. With the help of the massage gun, his fingers, which appeared to be double-visioned, frantically clicked the screen 10 times a second. All the viewers in the live broadcast room, including Little Sue herself, were astonished. In front of the camera, Little Sue stood there like a stone statue, mouth agape, and completely immobile, unable to describe her feelings at that moment. In her 3 years of streaming, she had never witnessed such a spectacle. Although the number of viewers in her live broadcast room always showed 100,000, those in the know understood that the actual number of viewers had long surpassed 1 million and the popularity had skyrocketed to the top of the trending charts. This is incredible. This is outrageous. I never expected to witness this historic moment. This must have already shattered records. Those who looked down on Mr. Bo earlier come out and say something. With 10,000 carnivals, don't even mention dinner with the streamer. Even if Mr. Bo does whatever he wants, the streamer wouldn't mind. Dad, I know you aren't interested in money. Let me be your son. I can help you spend less. Just as Chen Bo was frantically gifting carnivals in Little Sue's live broadcast room, Zhang Jingwen's live broadcast room saw its numbers swiftly drop from 100,000 to just over 1,000. Indeed, all the viewers who were in her live broadcast room had rushed over to watch the carnival storm in Little Sue's room. Zhang Jingwen was both jealous and furious. Didn't Mr. Bo come to her begging? Shouldn't he support her and help her win against Little Sue? The competition hadn't even begun, and this jerk had already run to the enemy's camp to gift thousands of carnivals. What the hell is this? She hadn't even said anything wrong to offend Mr. Bo. Watching the uninterrupted carnival effects in Little Sue's live broadcast room, Zhang Jingwen felt like her heart was being torn apart, and she was on the verge of collapse. Aren't these 10,000 carnivals supposed to belong to her? Mr. Bo has gifted over 10,000 carnivals in Little Sue's live broadcast room, and there's no sign of stopping. Let's hurry and witness this historic moment. Little Red Riding Hood, I'm going to Little Sue's live broadcast room to check it out. It's just too lively over there. What's so great about a female streamer? I'm turning to support Mr. Bo now. Wherever he goes, I go. Wait for me. Watching the live broadcast room lose hundreds of viewers, Zhang Jingwen was on the verge of tears. She completely forgot that she was still streaming and frantically messaged Chen Bo on WeChat, trying to wake him up from his carnival spree in Little Sue's live broadcast room. Brother Bo, did I offend you in any way? I don't know what I did wrong, but I apologize. I really am sorry. Brother Bo, please give me another chance, okay? Just as the number of viewers in Zhang Jingwen's room dwindled, one person remained steadfastly by her side. That person was Zhang Junjie, whose ID was Strong Man Arrives. He sent a message in Zhang Jingwen's public screen. Wanwen, even if the whole world leaves you, only I will always stay by your side supporting and caring for you. Zhang Jingwen glanced at this comment and instantly felt repulsed. Completely disregarding the ongoing live stream, she angrily cursed. What are you? You think you deserve to stay by my side? Get lost. Some girls are like this. After riding in a Porsche just once, they believe that only men who drive Porsches or better are worthy of them. Zhang Jingwen used to think Zhang Junjie was acceptable. He not only was willing to spend money on her, but also didn't, unlike other husband fans, go around supporting other female streamers, making him one of the standout suitors among many. However, after meeting Bo Zong, Zhang Jingwen suddenly lost interest in Zhang Junjie. How could a loser who spends a mere 100,000 or 80,000 in a single livestream compare to a quality, wealthy and handsome man like Bo Zong? In front of Bo Zong, Zhang Junjie was nothing but a fool. Thus she dared to shout at the top of her lungs in front of so many people in the livestream, calling out to her former #1 supporter, the muscular guy. Ding. An anger value from Zhang Junjie 50. Current total anger value 5,840 points. A mere 50 points of anger couldn't even attract Chen Bo's attention. The anger value from Rong Xiaosu was coming in way too fast, too enjoyable. Who cared about these 30 or 50 points of anger? Chen Bo couldn't even be bothered to look. In Rong Xiaosu's livestream. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Did Bo Zong really send 10,000 carnival gifts just to have a meal with the streamer? What the hell? Bo Zong is too mighty. He is a major shareholder behind Douyin. Does he not need to spend money to send carnival gifts? 10,000 carnivals, 30 million Longwa coins. After deducting the platform's share, and the guild's commission, over 10 million would still reach the streamer. If he threw 30 million directly at the streamer, she would have to lie down immediately, allowing Bo Zong to have his way with her. This is typical poor people's thinking. Does Bo Zong lack this small change? Awesome, 30 million is just small change in Bo Zong's eyes. Could it be that Bo Zong is the legendary celestial dragon? 30 million could not possibly be Bo Zong's limit. Look, the carnival storm shows no signs of stopping yet. Indeed, though, Chen Bo had already sent Rong Xiaosu over 10,000 carnivals. Yet the carnival effects on the screen showed no sign of stopping. Rong Xiaosu was no longer calm. At this moment she felt both excited and terrified. What kind of person is this? Since Douyin's establishment, there have been many wealthy individuals who could send over 100 carnivals in one go. But to send 10,000 carnivals at once, with a total value exceeding 30 million, was unseen and unheard of. Unprecedented. And today the man named Daily Bo achieved this. And he did it in his own livestream. If it were 3 to 500,000, Su Xiaorong would find it commonplace. If it were 3 to 5 million, Su Xiaorong would be pleasantly surprised and excited. But now that the amount had reached tens of millions, anyone would feel fear and trepidation. Enough, enough. Bo Zong, really enough. Please stop sending gifts. Su Xiaorong's face was troubled as she desperately pleaded with the screen. Though she was pleading so desperately, the real feedback Chen Bo received was Su Xiaomu favorability 10, Su Xiaomu favorability 10, Su Xiaomu favorability 10. Chen Bo scoffed. This woman has quite a strong will. Even after spending tens of millions, her favorability was only 60 points. If this money were spent on Zhang Jingwen, her favorability would surely reach at least 90 points. It might even exceed 95 points, bringing him an epic gift from the system. Ha, Bo Zong is simply extravagantly wealthy. He made the streamer cry. It's the first time a streamer has cried and begged fans not to send gifts on Douyin. TCH, if you don't want gifts, you can turn off the gift sending option in the back end. These female streamers are truly hypocritical. As for half of a small goal in gifts, who the hell would complain? It's too much. Finally, after Chen Bo sent over 13000 carnivals, the system's prompts for increasing anger value finally stopped. They simply couldn't comprehend. Faced with Chen Bo's overwhelming power, Su Xiaorong's few fans surrendered in despair. It was like knowing one's opponent was an invincible god. Anger had become meaningless. When the total anger value stabilized at 6220 points, Chen Bo finally put down the fascia gun in his hand. After using the fascia gun for over 2 hours, his hands were numb. Although the anger value rose to 6,220 points, Chen Bo felt a bit regretful that these people couldn't even produce a single critical anger burst. Watching Chen Bo send over 13000 carnivals in Rong Xiaosu's livestream, Zhang Jingwen felt a surge of jealousy. At the same time, she made a firm decision to go to Yangcheng to find Chen Bo. It is said that most online streamers, once they leave the camera with beautification features, aren't even qualified to enter TV to eat a slice of watermelon. Zhang Jingwen was very confident in her looks. She believed she could seduce Bo Zong offline, and Bo Zong would surely fall at her feet. Without hesitation, Zhang Jingwen immediately took out her phone and edited a message to Chen Bo. Brother Bo, I really don't know where I offended you. I will arrive in Yangqing tomorrow to apologize to you in person. I hope you can give me a chance. Upon receiving the message, Chen Bo pondered for a moment, although he didn't have much fondness for a woman like Zhang Jingwen. However, if she could come to Yangqing, it wouldn't be a bad thing to fiercely rack up some anger value in front of Zhang Junjie. Moreover, for a woman like Zhang Jingwen, as long as he provided enough, getting her favorability to 95 points and obtaining an epic reward from the system shouldn't be too difficult. Therefore, Chen Bo decided to keep her steady for now. I should be the one apologizing to you. I forgot that I was here to support you tonight. You won't hold it against me, will you? How about I send you some gifts now? Finally receiving a reply from Chen Bo, Zhang Jingwen was so excited she nearly broke down. This feeling was like when she first fell in love and received a message from her crush. Once upon a time, she was just an innocent young girl who had experienced the whims of love. But after entering society and enduring its trials, she gradually awakened and became materialistic. She really wanted Chen Bo to send her 10,000 carnivals. But then she thought better of it. She worried that such a realistic and materialistic approach might offend Bo Zong again. Moreover, on the platform, any gifts she received at most would yield her a quarter. But if she could win over Bo Zong in Yangqing, even if she couldn't have him, securing a couple of small goals wouldn't be difficult, right? No need, Bo Zong, you must be tired too. I can arrive in Yangqing tomorrow morning. Can you come pick me up? I have class tomorrow. I won't be free until after 4 in the afternoon. Zhang Jingwen. In the vibrant gardens of Yang City, a voice echoed. Cici, I don't care who that boy is or what his background is, you must break up with him immediately and never see him again. A middle-aged man dressed in a white shirt and black trousers, wearing flip-flops, slicked back hair, and gold-rimmed glasses, spoke angrily. No, I like him. I'm already in college, what's wrong with having a boyfriend? Lin Ruoshi sulked, hugging her knees while sitting on the sofa. Next to Lin Ruoshi sat a voluptuous and fair-skinned, beautiful woman. If it weren't for her slightly plump figure and the traces of time around her eyes, her beauty would rival that of Lin Mengyao and Lin Ruoshi. Yet the signs of aging did not diminish her allure. Instead, they added a unique charm of maturity. The beautiful woman gently wrapped her arm around Lin Ruoxi's shoulder, softly advising, Cici, your parents only want what's best for you. You are going to enter the entertainment industry and become a big star. You are the hope of our entire family. This well-proportioned man with gold-rimmed glasses is Lin Ruoxi's father, Lin Guodong. The beautiful woman sitting next to Lin Ruoxi is her mother, Sun Jinjin. One cannot deny that the looks of their family of 4 are genuinely remarkable, far above average. Lin Ruoxi glared at Sun Jinjin in dissatisfaction, saying, Mom and Dad, how can you be so double-standard? Didn't you encourage me to communicate well with Chairman Zhang's son, Zhang Yang? Why is it that my interaction with Zhang Yang is not acceptable? I'm just with the boy I like, what's wrong with that? And my sister is also dating. Hey Cici, we are discussing your issues, don't bring me into this. Lin Mengyao quickly interrupted Lin Ruoxi. Lin Guodong with a frown dragged a chair and sat opposite Lin Ruoxi, pushing up his gold-rimmed glasses and saying, That scoundrel can't compare to Zhang Yang. Zhang Yang is not only young, handsome, and talented, but also a high achiever from Harvard University. Most importantly, he is the only son of Chairman Zheng. The Zheng Group will eventually be his. That's a conglomerate worth hundreds of billions. If you could be with him, it would be a blessing for our entire family. Why pursue the entertainment industry? Sun Jinjin also kindly advised, Your father is right. If you really want to date, you should choose someone of Zheng Yang's caliber. Can love provide for you? You know Zheng Yang has feelings for you. Every time he comes back to the country, he brings you all kinds of gifts to win you over. Zheng Yang is coming back tomorrow. You need to find ways to interact with him more, understand? Cici, your father is just a small manager in his company. If Zheng Yang finds out you are dating another boy, your dad might even lose that small managerial position. Zheng Yang is good. I have never dated anyone before him, rejecting all boys who pursued me just for him. Until Chen Bo appeared, he is simply too outstanding, too perfect. Oh, Zheng Yang is nothing in comparison to him. Thinking of Chen Bo, Lin Ruoxi felt a warm wave of happiness in her heart. Lin Guodong chuckled disdainfully. You really crack me up. Zheng Yang is the heir to 100 billion group, and you say that this Chen Bo is nothing compared to him. If Chen Bo truly had talent, he wouldn't be attending a double non-university in Yang City. Like Zheng Yang, he could easily donate millions to American universities and choose whichever college he wanted. I see that this Chen Bo is a complete fraud. Lin Ruoxi pouted. She wanted to say that Chen Bo chose to attend a non-985 and non-211 university purely for her sister Lin Mengyao. Because Chen Bo wanted the most sincere and pure love, that's why he chose this double non-university. But Lin Ruoshi knew that if she said this no one would believe her. If I hadn't witnessed Chen Bo's abilities, I wouldn't even believe it myself. Cici, I know Chen Bo better than you do. You should be cautious with him. Lin Mengyao wanted to tell Lin Ruoshi about the relationship between Chen Bo and Wang Hao's mother Liu Fei, but such matters were indeed hard for her to voice. Moreover, Chen Bo was also her ex-boyfriend, and she didn't want her parents to know about the complex relationship between her Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi. Just then Lin Menjiao's phone rang. The caller was Zhang Xiu. Yao Yao, hurry up and check Douyin. Chen Bo has gone viral on Douyin and made the headlines. Lin Mengyao was taken aback. How did Chen Bo go viral on Douyin and make headlines? As Zhang Xiu detailed the extraordinary events that Chen Bo pulled off on Douyin tonight, Lin Mengyao was left stunned. She remained in shock for quite some time. Until Sun Jinjin shook her, she finally regained her senses, opened Douyin, and threw her phone in front of Lin Mengyao, saying furiously, I told you Chen Bo was playing you, yet you didn't believe me. You just started seeing him, and now he's recklessly giving gifts to other female streamers. I told you this guy was a fraud. With his suspicion confirmed, Lin Guodong's expression held a hint of smugness. But Sun Jinjin was a bit angry, feeling as if her daughter had been deceived by some frivolous young man outside. How could he do this? He's just a student. Instead of saving money for the future, he's spending it on gifts for streamers. How can someone be this foolish? Isn't it good that Cici can see his true colors? Lin Guodong chuckled. How much did this fool spend on gifts? Seeing her so angry, it must have been several hundred, right? Sun Jinjin asked Lin Mengyao. Lin Guodong picked up a teacup from the table and scoffed. Not at all. After all, he's a person even more impressive than Zheng Yang. Giving a few hundred is nothing. I believe he has at least given 3 to 5 million. At this moment, Lin Ruoxi's big eyes widened, her expression mirroring Lin Menjiao's when she first heard the news. She was filled with disbelief. 13,000 plus carnivals. Lin Ruoshi exclaimed in shock. What carnival? Lin Guodong glared at his daughter, displeased. Chen Bo, he actually gifted this female streamer over 13,000 carnivals. Lin Guodong spat out the tea he had just sipped. At just over 40 years old, he was still in his prime. Naturally, he wouldn't be out of touch with society like an old man. Being fond of Douyin, he certainly knew that on the Douyin platform a single carnival is worth 3000 Dragon Country coins. Over 13,000 carnivals, what does that even mean? My goodness, that's over 4,000 Dragon Country coins. Not even the happiest beans would dare to spend like this. Lin Guodong eagerly opened Douyin. Before he could start, Douyin began pushing relevant clips. The strongest rich man in history showering a female streamer with 30 million in just 2 hours. The most historic moment since Douyin was established. I witnessed it. A man who is not interested in money. Could this be Ma Baba's alternate account? The entire Douyin platform was filled with clips from Rong Ziosis livestream tonight. There was no need for paid promotions. Every clip had over 100,000 likes and views in the millions. That night, the account with the ID Daily Bow was destined to go viral across the internet. The non-stop carnival effects in the videos left Lin Guodong so shocked that his hands trembled uncontrollably. Cici, is this Bo really your boyfriend? Lin Ruoxi's face turned pale at that moment. She wasn't particularly surprised by Chen Bo's extravagant spending. After all, he was a man who casually gifted her tens of millions in cash, so she was somewhat used to Chen Bo's lavishness. But why would a man who had just started dating her suddenly reward another girl with tens of millions? Lin Ruoshi truly didn't understand. At the same time, she felt a deep sense of crisis. Cici, your dad is asking you a question. Sun Jinjin shook Lin Ruoxi's shoulder. Yes, this account indeed belongs to him. He previously gifted me over 6 million. Lin Guodong and Sun Jinjin gasped in unison. Why did they feel that their daughter was talking not about money but about happiness? Beans. 6 million, given that he was just a small manager at Zheng Group, his monthly salary barely exceeded 300,000. After taxes and social security deductions, his actual take-home pay was less than 300,000. Even at 300,000 a month, that's 360,000 a year. With year-end bonuses and other rewards, he'd barely hit 500,000 a year. 6 million would require him to save without eating or drinking for 12 years. Yet tonight, that boy publicly gifted over 40 million to other female streamers. In other words, in just a few days, the daughter's boyfriend had spent half a small target on gifts for female streamers. Even Ma Baba himself wouldn't dare to be that extravagant. At that moment, he finally understood why Lin Ruoshi would say that Zheng Yang, the heir to 100 billion group, was nothing compared to Chen Bo. Anyone familiar with domestic capital knows that a group claiming to be worth 100 billion might not even have a real fortune of 100 billion. Some groups have debts that far exceed their actual value, making them true negative assets. Even if Zhang Yang's family truly had 100 billion in assets, they might be willing to spend tens of millions to send him to Harvard, but they would never spend tens of millions on these female internet celebrities. Moreover, Zhang Yang was just a second-generation heir. The assets he could control would be considered quite good if they reached a small target. As for Chen Bo, his willingness to casually squander millions on gifts to female streamers proves that the assets he can independently control amount to at least several billion. Who is stronger and who is weaker is evident. Yet Lin Guodong remained somewhat puzzled. CC, does your boyfriend have some terminal illness needing to spend all his wealth before he dies? If that's the case, we might as well help him spend it. Lin Guodong, unaware of Lin Ruox's pale face, said with a laugh. Dad, what are you talking about? His health is perfectly fine. Lin Ruoxi had every right to speak on this matter. If it weren't for Chen Bo's tender care last night, she surely wouldn't have been able to get out of bed today. I think he must be sick giving away tens of millions so easily. Lin Mengyao rolled her eyes in resentment. At the same time, she was filled with hatred. She hated that Chen Bo hadn't told her his true identity sooner. If she had known he was a super rich man who didn't care about tens of millions, would she have broken up with him? If she hadn't broken up with Chen Bo, all that money would currently belong to her. Cici, you honestly tell Mom, have you been with him? Sun Jinjin asked nervously. Lin Mengyao had informed her parents about Lin Ruox's relationship, but she hadn't said a word about what happened in Macau yesterday. She only wanted to use her parents' pressure to force Lin Ruoxi to break up with Chen Bo. That way she would have the opportunity to return to Chen Bo. Lin Ruoxi shot a glance at Lin Mengyao and then shook her head no. Sun Jinjin breathed a sigh of relief. Cici, you mustn't let him take advantage of you so easily. A boy values you most when he is pursuing you. Once he has you, he will lose interest and you will no longer be valuable. And why should he spend 40 million on other female streamers, while only gifting you 6 million? Cici, I'm telling you, if he gives you even a penny less than others, don't pay any attention to him, got it? Lin Ruoxi was also exasperated. She thought her mother was concerned about her health and happiness. To her surprise, her mother was only worried about the gifts Chen Bo gave her being less than those given to others. Was she the only one who genuinely liked Chen Bo's personality and charm? Can't you all be a little less materialistic? I just like him as a person, it has nothing to do with how much money he has. Lin Ruoxi was very certain that, even if Chen Bo were a poor man with no money, she would still love him just as she does now. Cici, can you wake up a bit? If he really cares about you, he wouldn't be flirting with other girls. Tonight, he gifted 2 female streamers, both of whom are exceptionally beautiful. I believe that brother Bo must have his reasons. If it were me live streaming, he would surely gift me even more. Try asking him to borrow 50 million and see if he agrees. He is willing to spend tens of millions on gifts to female streamers, but would he lend 50 million to a woman he's already been with? Lin Mengyao knew that Chen Bo was wealthy, but she didn't believe he would lend 50 million to a woman he had already had intimate relations with. She absolutely did not believe it. Lin Guodong and Sun Zenshin's eyes suddenly sparkled. Great idea, Cici. You should test whether he really has feelings for you. Lin Ruoxi felt tempted. She also wanted to know her position in Chen Bo's heart. If he is willing to spend tens of millions on gifts for female streamers, would he really be unwilling to lend her some money? Moreover, she had given him all of herself last night. Lin Ruoxi decided to give it a try. She edited a message, brother, Bo, my dad, needs some money for business, can you lend me 50 million? Once the message was sent, Lin Ruoxi felt a wave of anxiety. She was afraid Chen Bo might refuse and equally afraid he might have ulterior motives. But before long, she received a transfer notification. Ding, received transfer amount 800,000,000 yuan. And a message from Chen Bo replied, tell uncle not to worry about the money, just go all out. This is my investment, no need to pay back. After repeatedly confirming the authenticity of the transfer information, shock, numbness, and disbelief flooded the hearts of Lin Ruoxi and her family. Originally, Lin Ruoxi only wanted to borrow 50 million from Chen Bo to test his attitude. Isn't it what a girl desires? A boy's stance. For this she even fabricated a lie. Lin Guodong was merely a dispensable small manager in a department of the Zhang Group with no business dealings. To her surprise, after the news was released, Chen Bo didn't care about the truth of the matter. He was even worried he didn't ask for enough and directly transferred 80 million. He even thoughtfully emphasized that this money didn't need to be repaid. This was enough to prove her significant position and absolute trust in his eyes. Lin Ruoxi began to feel ashamed and regretful about her actions. Lin Ruoxi affection level 1 received a notification that her affection level had once again increased, and although there was no reward, Chen Bo was quite happy. Having thrown away 80 million, at least there was a positive feedback. Unlike some girls, no matter how much money you spend on them, they always make it seem like the boy owes them. Not only was there no thank you, but behind your back they would laugh at you for being a fool. Just like Lin Mingyao, she was nothing but an ingrate. At that moment, Lin Guodong and Sun Zhenshin's expressions were even more extraordinary, shocked, horrified, and dumbfounded. These words were insufficient to describe their feelings. This was truly 80 million. How could it be so simple for this accomplished, sunny, handsome young man, as if it were just $8? They had never seen Chen Bo, but in their minds his image surpassed that of Pan and 80 million, and he clearly stated it was not to be repaid. In their hearts, the heir of the billion-dollar group Zhangyang suddenly seemed less appealing. What does it matter if you have a billion? Even if Lin Ruoshi truly ends up with Zhangyang, having just 10 million would be quite good. Moreover, during the process they had to flatter and curry favor with Zhangyang, unlike Chen Bo, who only needed to say one word to have 80 million arrive immediately. Lin Guodong and Sun Zhenshin instantly put on flattering smiles, saying, "Cici, when you're with Chen Bo in the future, try to hold back your temper, and always treat him gently, warmly, and proactively, understood?" Lin Ruoshi felt speechless at her parents' attitude. Meanwhile, Lin Mengyao was tightly clenching her fists, her eyes filled with envy, jealousy, and hatred. Why is that? Cici only casually made up a lie, and Chen Bo immediately transferred 80 million to her without a second thought. Does Chen Bo truly have feelings for his sister? That shouldn't be the case, right? At this moment, she really wanted to expose the dirty deeds between Chen Bo and Liu Fei. Ding, anger value from Lin Mingyao 100. Current total anger value, 6,320 points. Ding, triggered anger critical hit of over 100 points, reward 1 endurance attribute. Current host attribute strength 15, speed 14, endurance 14. Current total anger value has reached 6,320 points, earning 6 lottery opportunities. Does the host wish to proceed with the lottery now? Draw. In the presidential suite of the Four Seasons Garden, Chen Bo shouted without hesitation while waiting for Liu Fei. He had originally planned to draw when his anger value exceeded 5,000 points to get 5 lottery chances. Unexpectedly, the fans of internet celebrity Su Xiaorong were so supportive. Without triggering an anger critical hit, the anger value was pushed to over 6,000 points. This far exceeded his expectations. During this period, he had spent over 40 million on gifts for Su Xiaorong, but Chen Bo felt it was very worthwhile. Using the system's action fund to increase his anger value, what was not worth it? He now had 6 lottery opportunities. The probability of winning the 1 billion cash prize was 50. Chen Bo didn't believe that he couldn't win the 1 billion cash prize even after drawing 6 times. With a loud shout from Chen Bo, a gigantic 2-meter diameter colorful roulette appeared dazzlingly before Chen Bo. Go. With Chen Bo's command, the colorful roulette began to spin rapidly. Ding, ding, ding. Compared to previous lottery draws, Chen Bo felt no tension at all this time. All that was left was anger value. 1 billion cash prize. It must come out. Chen Bo was very confident. Stop. The colorful roulette gradually slowed down. Ding, congratulations to the host for winning a limited edition blue metal silver Lamborghini SVJ supercar non-transferable. Chen Bo's eyes instantly lit up. What the hell? Finally, he drew a valuable prize. This was a limited edition metal silver Lamborghini SVJ supercar worth over 10 million. But what does non-transferable mean? System, it means exactly that. The vehicle has complete documents, is legal for road use, but the host cannot sell it for cash. Violators will face dire consequences. Chen Bo really wanted to drag the system out and give it a good beating. It was simply guarding against him like a thief. Why did it feel like the system's purpose was to prevent him from becoming rich? If he didn't win the 1 billion cash prize, even giving himself a supercar with a fuel consumption of 20 liters per 100 kilometers, who could afford that? Better to have something than nothing. Moreover, he still had 5 lottery opportunities, and there was still hope for the 1 billion cash prize. Gathering his emotions, Chen Bo once again issued the command to the system's second lottery. Let's go. 10 minutes later, after 6 consecutive lottery draws, Chen Bo sat on the floor like a dry corpse, drained of all spirit, expressionless. What the F? What the hell are these things? Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a permanent small movie link. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a complete set of Pangu Fist techniques. Pangu Fist techniques with the power to create and destroy has tremendous lethality, but the host's current body cannot fully control it, so its power will be greatly reduced, and it can only be used once a day. Please use it with caution. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 3 Turing clones. Turing clones can create 3 identical real clones of the host lasting up to 2 hours. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a set of Tai-Wei Divine Needle treatment techniques. Tai-Wei Divine Needle is an ancient divine acupuncture treatment method that can save lives and cure various difficult ailments. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a xuanhuan body. With the xuanhuan body, the host will gain a body as tough as bronze and iron, making it difficult for ordinary weapons to harm him unless they are extraordinary. Pangu Fist Techniques Turing Clones Taiwei Divine Needle xuanhuan body. System, are you going to give me a complete copy of the classic of mountains and seas? Moreover, what are these things? I'm not a martial artist, nor am I cultivating immortality. All I want is money. Money. Forget about these rewards from the classic of mountains and seas. What about that permanent small movie link system? Are you serious? With 1,000 anger points, you give me this thing. At the top floor of the Waning building in the CBD of Yangqing, there is a stylishly decorated, minimalist yet exquisitely designed office. A beautiful woman dressed in a red suit, exuding confidence, sits at the office desk. This woman is Liu Hui, the general manager of Waning Real Estate Development Co. Ltd. Her slender legs, clad in black stockings, are tightly crossed. One hand rests on the glass-supported desk, covering her forehead, while the other hand slowly flips through the documents on the desk. With each page she flips, the frown on her brow deepens. Manager, who do we really have no channels to obtain a loan? Even if the interest is a bit high, it doesn't matter. The woman sitting opposite her, Hu Lily, is the financial director of Waning Group and one of Liu Hu's close friends. Though also a beauty, her appearance and temperament are slightly inferior to Liu Hu's. Hu Lily tucked her loose hair behind her ear and shook her head. All the banks have rejected our loan applications. There are loan sharks available, but they require collateral of equivalent value before they will lend us money. However, everything we can offer as collateral has already been mortgaged to the banks. We have no assets left to pledge. How much longer can the money in the company account last? If the company does not receive any funds soon, at most 2 months, we won't even be able to pay salaries. Moreover, our downstream contractors and material suppliers are pressing us tightly. If they find out that we have run out of money in our accounts, it will definitely lead to major problems. Liu Hui took a deep breath. She did not expect that after only a few years of taking over the company, its finances had deteriorated to such a degree. But this cannot be blamed on her. Before taking over the company from her father, the real estate industry had experienced the largest boom in history. In order to gain more profit, the company continuously increased its debt ratio and launched several large projects simultaneously in Yangqing. Among them, the high-end residential project in Yangqing New City Jin Luanmingdi had an investment of up to 10 billion. However, before this 10 billion investment project was completed, housing prices in Long Country started to plummet. With the economic downturn, middle-class traps are everywhere. Most middle-class families are stuck in a quagmire, and it has become commonplace for the middle class to fall back into poverty. In such conditions, high-end property projects are hit the hardest. If it were an ordinary project, even if it involved price cuts and sacrificing profits or even slight losses, funds could be quickly recovered. But for properties costing tens of millions or even over 100 million, even a price reduction might not attract buyers. Moreover, for high-end projects, prestige is extremely important. Once discounts are blatantly offered, the prestige of the property will vanish and wealthy buyers will not even glance at it. In such a market environment, shortly after taking over the company, real estate giants began to face continuous crises. That she has managed to hold on until now is already quite remarkable. Liu Hui was at a loss. Once she was a princess who spent money extravagantly, but now even 100 million has become an insurmountable hurdle. Sometimes she fantasized about having a hero come to her rescue on a colorful cloud. Is there really no way out? A hint of despair showed in her clear, beautiful eyes. How about considering Tang Zhen from Shangtang Financial? If you are willing, he will definitely be willing to invest in our company. With just 50 billion, we could completely revitalize this project and all our problems would be resolved. Besides, Tang Zhen is not only wealthy, but also incredibly handsome. Countless girls dream of climbing into his bed. Liu Hui snorted coldly, crossing her arms and leaning back in her executive chair. Collaborating with him is like a sheep entering a tiger's den. Do you really think he will help us sincerely? No, he just wants to swallow Waning real estate at the lowest cost. Not only does he want to take over the entire Waning real estate, but he also wants me to become his subordinate. Am I really that cheap? Then we can only sell off low-value projects quickly to recover funds. But in the current environment, there are very few companies willing to take over our projects. Liu Hui had also thought of this solution. However, packaging and transferring low-value projects would inevitably result in severe price cuts from the other party. This method is undoubtedly like drinking poison to quench thirst. It would lead to a quicker demise. For a moment, both Liu Hui and Hu Lily could not think of a better solution, and silence fell over the office. Out of boredom, Hu Lily took out her phone and scrolled through it casually. At that moment, Douyin was flooded with news of daily Chen Bo, giving the streamer over 13,000 gifts. Hu Lily was first stunned, then smiled helplessly. They say the economy is down and various industries are trying their best to maintain cash flow, Yet some people can throw money around on platforms giving female streamers tens of millions in gifts overnight. How can the gap between people be so vast? This is all just platform hype. The wealthy are just wealthy, not foolish. Who would actually give a female streamer tens of millions in gifts? Are they crazy? Liu Fei, who was well-versed in capital hype, clearly did not believe such news. She had seen many tactics employed by capital teams to hype up a certain internet celebrity or star. This news seems to be true. The official source has already denied that this is team hype, stating that it is an individual action. The person who gave daily Chen Bo has indeed gifted over 40 million to the female streamer. My God, is it really that lucrative for female streamers? Should we change careers? Who Lily was extremely envious. Just sitting in front of the camera posing and shaking her butt for one night could earn millions. Who wouldn't be jealous? Are there really such people? Liu Fei suddenly straightened her posture, uncrossing her legs, and her eyes shining with excitement. I think it should be real. The official source has already refuted the rumors. A smile suddenly appeared on Liu Fei's lips, and the despair in her eyes vanished, replaced by a shrewd gleam. You say this person can spend tens of millions on gifts for a female streamer without blinking an eye? He must hold unimaginable wealth. Since he doesn't mind spending money on streamers, could it be feasible to have him invest in our company? Who Lily looked at Liu Fei in astonishment, thinking to herself, this person really dares to dream. You just said that he is rich, not foolish. Who would throw money into a real estate project at this time? Isn't that akin to joining the National Army in 49? Compared to investing in real estate, it would be better to spend money on gifting streamers. At least after gifting, one could enjoy a thrill. Liu Fei suddenly stood up, her demeanor regaining its previous confidence. Lily, please help me find this person's contact information quickly. I want to meet him. After finishing the carnival, Chen Bo enjoyed a luxurious bath in the hotel. The presidential suite at the Four Seasons Hotel costs $99.99 per night, and during holidays the price doubles. If he had to pay for it himself, he would definitely hesitate, but this was all funded by Liu Fei's name for the operational budget. Having spent so much money, he of course wanted to enjoy it to the fullest. He also charged his phone, which was running low on battery. The foldable phone was quite enjoyable to use and very smooth, but it consumed power exceptionally fast. By the time Chen Bo finished his bath, there was still no news from Liu Fei, so he picked up his phone and opened Douyin again. At that moment, he was taken aback. His account, which had never posted anything, suddenly gained over 200,000 followers. Moreover, most of these followers subscribed right after his recent livestream. The private messages in the backend were also overflowing with a series of red dots amounting to thousands of messages. Among these messages were claims of paternity, requests for sponsorship, and various beautiful women seeking attention. There were quite a few requests for cooperation and investments as well. Chen Bo couldn't be bothered to deal with them. Soon he found the private message sent by Su Xiaorong. Although Su Xiaorong was already a popular internet celebrity with millions of followers, possessing beauty, figure, and talent, facing a super tycoon like Chen Bo, who could gift her over 13,000 in just 2 hours, it was no surprise that she actively sought his contact information. Unfortunately, her loyal fans could only stimulate their anger through gifting in the live stream. However, Chen Bo felt it was fine to connect with her. After all, they were already bound, allowing for endless spending of the operational fund. Moreover, if he succeeded in winning her over, gaining over 95 points of favorability, he would receive an epic reward. Although the system's epic reward felt a bit lackluster. Thank you, Mr. Bo, for your affection towards Xiao Su. Didn't you want to have a meal with Xiao Su? I agree, please add me on WeChat first. Her WeChat ID was left below the message. Instant approval. Chen Bo was getting more accustomed to the rapid reply speed of girls. Spoiled by them, he now regarded anyone who took more than 10 seconds to respond as disrespectful. Mr. Bo, Xiao Su would like to invite you to dinner to thank you in person. When would be convenient for you? Su Xiaorong immediately sent the message. It's my honor to dine with the renowned internet celebrity Xiao Su. Inflexible, just let me know your schedule. Then let's meet on Sunday. I'll come to Yangqing. What do you think, Mr. Bo? No problem. Then it's a deal, Mr. Bo. Oh. After arranging the meeting with Xiao Su, Chen Bo felt a bit incredulous. He never expected that a million-follower internet celebrity would actively fly from Modu to Yangqing just to have a meal with him. It seems that these immensely popular female streamers aren't that hard to invite. Is this the charm of money? After confirming the time with Chen Bo, Su Xiaorong didn't cling to him like Zhang Jingwen talking about trivial matters. Indeed, each girl's style and behavior are different. After finishing the chat with Su Xiaorong, a private message caught Chen Bo's attention. Hello, Mr. Bo, my name is Liu Fei, the general manager of Wanying Real Estate Development Co. Ltd. I have long admired your name and hope to befriend you. Although I am not talented, my family has operated in Yangcheng for decades and has some resources. I hope to be of assistance to you, Mr. Bo. Chen Bo recalled that just a few days ago someone named Tang Jin had tried to add him as a friend and was flagged by the system for having malicious intent. Wasn't she the beauty that Tang Jin prized the most, Liu Hui? He had initially thought of finding an opportunity to meet her, but unexpectedly, she had come knocking on his door. At this moment, Chen Bo was unaware that Liu Hui's company was on the brink of survival. He was somewhat surprised to be approached by such a wealthy and beautiful woman. In Chen Bo's mind, a real estate company owner like her was undoubtedly a wealthy individual. If he could win her over, it would be more gratifying than conquering anyone else. Moreover, he could also rake in some anger points from Tang Jin, whom he had just spent 6,000 anger points on, resulting in half a volume of the Classic of Mountains and Seas, which still pained him. His desire to rack up anger points reached its peak. No matter who it was, he had to do it. Chen Bo immediately took over Liu Hui's WeChat ID ad. Seeing Chen Bo's ad request, Liu Hui and Lily, who were still in the office, trembled. They exchanged incredulous glances. Is this really the real Mr. Bo? Could it be a scammer? Liu Hui was somewhat skeptical. She instructed Lily to obtain the contact information of the widely popular Mr. Bo. However, Lily was merely a financial director. How could she obtain Mr. Bo's contact information? For someone like Mr. Bo, the confidentiality and security of his account must be top-notch. If it were that easy to get Mr. Bo's contact information, he would be too busy to manage it all. With no other options, they could only try sending a private message to Mr. Bo through Douyin's backend. They didn't have much hope for this. Right now, the entire Douyin was filled with video snippets of Mr. Bo wildly gifting at the carnival, and his fame was at its peak. It was a no-brainer that Mr. Bo's private messages were overflowing. There were certainly thousands of messages, if not tens of thousands, requesting his contact information for various reasons. For Mr. Bo to notice them among these thousands of messages, not suspect them of being scammers, and still be willing to add them as friends had a slightly higher probability than winning the lottery. Therefore, when they received Chen Bo's ad request, their first reaction was suspicion. It can't be others shouldn't know your WeChat ID, right? So is this person really the real Mr. Bo? It should be. Lily nodded. Liu Hui was also born with a silver spoon, never lacking in money. Yet today, in front of Mr. Bo, she unexpectedly felt a hint of timidity. A big shot like Chen Bo, who could gift tens of millions to internet female streamers, was considered a top existence even among the wealthy she usually knew. Liu Hui quickly accepted Chen Bo's friend request. Hello, Mr. Bo, I didn't expect you would really add my WeChat. I'm so excited. I am Liu Hui, looking forward to your guidance. Hello, Ms. Liu, it's an honor. I was just thinking about buying a villa recently. Liu Hui was quite surprised. At the same time, she felt a surge of joy. No wonder Mr. Bo would add her WeChat. It turned out he already knew about her and had the desire to purchase a villa from her. If he could spend tens of millions on gifting female streamers, wouldn't buying a villa cost over 100 million? Even if Mr. Bo didn't invest in her, selling a villa worth over 100 million could alleviate her current predicament. Mr. Bo, you flatter me. Just call me Xiao Hui. In front of you, who could deserve to be called Ms. In Liu Hui's mind, a tycoon like Chen Bo was undoubtedly a successful middle-aged big brother. Otherwise, how could he have the boldness to spend tens of millions on gifting a female streamer? It was until 12 o'clock, when Chen Bo was almost asleep, that Liu Fei finally arrived. Seeing Chen Bo, Liu Fei immediately opened her arms and hugged his neck, saying, "Have you been waiting long? It's all Hao's fault. He was so obedient after coming back from Macau today, sticking by my side, and I could only sneak out after he fell asleep." Ding. Wang Hao's anger value 20, current total anger value 340 points. It seems Wang Hao already knows that Liu Fei sneaked out to meet him. However, the anger value generated by Wang Hao has been decreasing with each occurrence, which made Chen Bo feel a bit regretful. He couldn't tell if it was because Wang Hao was gradually accepting his relationship with Liu Fei, or if Liu Fei's position in his heart was becoming more distant, hence the decreased anger value. Regardless of the reason, as long as he could still trigger anger value from him, Chen Bo had no intention of letting him off. Moreover, during this process, he could continuously savor Liu Fei's charms. After being honest with Chen Bo a few times, Liu Fei appeared quite relaxed in front of him, showing no signs of restraint. As soon as she entered the room, she dumped the bag she was holding onto the bed. Inside were the lace and black silk that she hadn't had the chance to wear that day at her house. Then she lazily gathered her waist-length hair into a bun. "Darling, your massage technique was quite good that day. Can you give me a massage tonight too?" After a lengthy review the next afternoon, a red Ferrari 488 sped down the road outside the school gate. With a sharp brake, the red Ferrari 488 stopped at the school entrance. Then the doors on both sides opened and a man and a woman got out. The guy was muscular, towering over 190 centimeters, and his rugged appearance did not conform to the aesthetic standards of contemporary girls. The girl, on the other hand, was dressed in designer brands, wearing a new floral Chanel dress, carrying an LV bag, and donning an elegant lattice hat with exquisite features and a graceful demeanor. Her looks might not be top-notch, but her fashionable outfit and refined makeup added to her allure, making her shine like a dazzling star, instantly catching the eyes of the surrounding students. Soon some students recognized the burly boy. Wow, it's the basketball team captain Zhang Junjie. He looks so cool driving a Ferrari. He's already gotten out of the car. How do you know he looks cool driving a Ferrari? Besides, Zhang Junjie's looks don't match the definition of handsome at all. Don't worry about it anyway, any guy who can drive a Ferrari is handsome. Others began commenting on the girl who got out with Zhang Junjie. This beauty is really pretty. Do we have someone like her in our school? Why haven't I seen her before? Look at her outfit, she doesn't seem like a student. Little Red Riding Hood, that's the internet celebrity Little Red Riding Hood. I love watching her live streams. I can't believe I get to see her in person today. I thought she was just a digital beauty, but it turns out she's a real beauty too. So she is Little Red Riding Hood. It is said that Zhang Junjie is very fond of a female streamer. It must be her. After getting out of the car, Zhang Junjie walked over to Zhang Jingwen, striking a very pretentious pose, saying, "Wenwen, this is my school. Let me show you around." Zhang Jingwen looked around, feeling a strange sense of anticipation. This is the school where Bo Zong studies, and she will soon meet the legendary Bo Zong. Her trip was all about meeting Chen Bo and winning him over. Since learning that Zhang Jingwen was coming to Yangqing, Zhang Junjie, the #1 sycophant, had been acting like he was on cloud 9. To show off in front of Zhang Jingwen, he immediately borrowed a Ferrari supercar and arranged a full service from pickup to accommodation. Of course, Zhang Junjie also had his own agenda. As long as he could take Zhang Jingwen to a bar at night, naturally they would drink a few more cups together. After drinking too much, it would be his chance to turn from a sycophant to a contender. Zhang Jingwen didn't feel repulsed by Zhang Junjie's arrangements. Although he had a rugged appearance, he was wealthy. If it weren't for Chen Bo's appearance, Zhang Jingwen might have considered Zhang Junjie. Even if she wasn't planning to marry him as a stepping stone for Zhang Jingwen, Zhang Junjie was still qualified enough. "Wenwen, let's stroll around the school first. I know you like spicy food. Tonight I'll take you to the best Hunan restaurant in Yangqing. Their Hunan cuisine is authentic, exactly like the one in Shushi." Zhang Jingwen really wanted to roll her eyes. This man was truly all brawn and no brains. Just because she had just come from Shushi, does she still need to eat Hunan cuisine? No matter how authentic Yangqing's Hunan cuisine is, it can't compare to the real stuff from Shushi. Eating Hunan cuisine in Yangqing is just ridiculous. Don't mention Hunan cuisine to me. I'm already sick of it, and besides I have plans tonight. I'm not free. Zhang Junjie paused for a moment, surprised. "Oh, you have plans tonight? No problem, we can go together. If we don't eat Hunan cuisine, we can have Cantonese food or seafood instead. It's not very convenient. Oh, my friend doesn't like having outsiders around when eating." In reality, Zhang Jingwen just didn't want anyone to disturb her romantic dinner with Bo Zong. Who is it to be so demanding? Zhang Junjie was a bit disdainful. Such a rare opportunity to have dinner with Zhang Jingwen, yet someone was being so difficult, not wanting outsiders around. Zhang Junjie thought, regardless of whether this person was male or female, he would let them reconsider with his muscles when they met later. Just then, a handsome and poised man rode his bicycle slowly towards them. Little Red Riding Hood. Zhang Jingwen turned her head and immediately recognized the handsome young man as Chen Bo. "Bogu, you're so handsome, much more than in the photos." She had seen Chen Bo's photos in his social media. She hadn't expected Chen Bo to be so much more charming in person, causing her heart to flutter. Isn't he just a combination of Peng Yuyan and Wu Yanzu? Zhang Jingwen affection level 10. Zhang Jingwen affection level 10. Humph. Just seeing Boss handsome and dashing exterior instantly boosted her affection level by 20 points. Appearance is always an important criterion for girls when choosing a partner. Of course, it applies to men as well. Feeling Zhang Jingwen's completely different attitude towards Chen Bo than toward him, Zhang Junjie was instantly filled with rage. Ding from Zhang Junjie. Anger value 50. Current total anger value 390 points. "Chen Bo, the person who made an appointment with Xuanhuan is you. It's not Bo Go who asked me out, but rather it was I who asked Bo Go out, right?" Zhang Jingwen looked at Chen Bo with an innocent expression. There is an essential difference between a boy asking a girl out and a girl taking the initiative to ask a boy out. This relates to who holds the active position and who is the loyal fan, among other issues. Zhang Jingwen understood very well that for a rich second generation to choose a partner, beauty is merely a threshold criterion. There are many beautiful girls. Providing sufficient emotional value to the rich second generation is the key strategy. To have a tycoon like Bo Zong as her devoted admirer, one must possess a considerable level of princess syndrome. Chen Bo was somewhat surprised to see Zhang Jingwen. In reality, she bore no resemblance to the childish lowly persona she presented in her live streams. On the contrary, her outfit today was elegant and graceful, exuding the aura of a refined lady and a wealthy heiress. Chen Bo thought that she appeared much more pleasant now compared to her live stream self. Bo Gu, what do you want to eat tonight? I'm also from Yangqing and quite familiar with it. I can find whatever you want to eat. No need to go through so much trouble. There's a decent Hunan restaurant nearby. We can just grab a quick bite there. Upon hearing this, Zhang Junjie grinned mischievously. He's silly. Doesn't one realize she just came back from Shushi and is already tired of Hunan cuisine? Yay! I love Hunan food, it's fragrant and spicy, and I can never get enough of it. Zhang Junjie was taken aback. When I suggested Hunan cuisine just now, you didn't say anything like this. How can you be so double-standard? Moreover, I am your most loyal fan. Given Zhang Junjie's temperament, if someone else were to treat him with such double standards, he would have directly retaliated. And yet this person was Zhang Jingwen, whom he cherished the most. Zhang Junjie's infatuation with Zhang Jingwen had nothing to do with her being an internet celebrity. In fact, he had known Zhang Jingwen since elementary school. Back in elementary school, Zhang Junjie's physique had nothing to do with being tall or muscular. On the contrary, at that time he was a short, chubby kid who was the target of bullying. He had no friends at school and was bullied and despised everywhere. During his most helpless and desperate moments, Zhang Jingwen appeared. She was like an angel, not only becoming his friend but also giving him hope and motivation. From then on, Zhang Junjie began to exercise, madly committing to fitness, vowing to trample and crush those who bullied him. But before he could succeed, Zhang Jingwen had to transfer schools due to family reasons. Zhang Junjie did not become discouraged. Instead, he worked even harder. He hoped to give Zhang Jingwen a big surprise when they met again in the future. Unbeknownst to him, perhaps due to his training, Zhang Junjie's height began to shoot up and his talent for basketball also emerged. Eventually, he not only became a muscular man standing at 190 centimeters, but also the captain of the school's basketball team. He never forgot Zhang Jingwen, who had once given him hope and courage. Until one day, while scrolling through Douyin, he happened to see Zhang Jingwen live streaming, and he instantly recognized his long-lost light, the goddess who had helped him regain his spirits. Thus, Zhang Junjie became Zhang Jingwen's most loyal fan. He hoped that one day when Zhang Jingwen recognized him as the chubby kid who had often been bullied, her face would show a look of shock and excitement. Thinking back to how Chen Bo had flirted with the campus beauty Lin Ruoxi just a few days earlier, and now trying to charm his goddess, his white moonlight, Zhang Junjie felt a surge of anger. Chen Bo, I don't care if you flirt with girls, but if you dare to reach out to Xuanhuan, don't blame me for being rude. Zhang Junjie warned Chen Bo with a grim expression. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie 60. Current total anger value 450. Chen Bo was somewhat surprised. He didn't expect Zhang Jingwen to hold such a high position in Zhang Junjie's heart. Just a few words and Zhang Junjie had generated anger points twice in a row. With the opportunity to accumulate anger points right before him, how could he let it slip? He didn't know Zhang Junjie's past, but Zhang Junjie's reputation in school could definitely be described as terrible. Bullying and harassing other students had become commonplace. There was once a classmate who had a quarrel with him on the court, and he brought people straight to that classmate's dormitory and violently broke that classmate's leg. On the court, any disagreement could lead to violent assaults. In his 3 years of college, he had committed acts of violence more than 10 times, and these are merely the cases that had been reported. There were still many instances of bullying that had not been exposed. It is said that he became the captain of the basketball team through violent means. Thus, the members of the basketball team nicknamed him Tyrant. Zhang Junjie himself was quite pleased with this nickname. Anyone who dared to provoke him, the Tyrant, would receive a harsh retaliation. After all, his family was wealthy and well-connected. As long as it wasn't a serious crime, they would have the means to bail him out. Thus, when Chen Bo accumulated anger points from him, he felt no psychological pressure, even feeling a sense of justice in eliminating a menace. Xuanhuan, where will you stay tonight? Have you arranged for a hotel? Chen Bo smiled slyly and asked intentionally. Zhang Jingwen shyly shook her head. Not yet. How about Bo Gu arranges it for me? Sure, leave it to me. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie 40. Current total anger value 490. He, Zhang Junjie, is indeed all brawn and no brains. Just one sentence was enough to provoke his anger. You're looking for death. Zhang Junjie's veins bulged as he stepped forward and grabbed Chen Bo's collar, lifting him up. Chen Bo gave a cold smile. You dare to lay hands on me? Do you really think I'm one of those little chickens you can easily bully? Just as Chen Bo was about to counterattack. Smack! A crisp, loud sound. Zhang Jingwen slapped down hard on Zhang Junjie's arm. Originally she intended to slap him on the face, but facing Zhang Junjia's robust and muscular physique, she felt a bit intimidated. What do you want? Let go of Bo Gu quickly. If you hurt him, I won't let you off. Zhang Junjie gritted his teeth. In the end, he still released Chen Bo, forcing a smile in front of Zhang Jingwen. When I've already arranged a hotel for you, and the Hunan restaurant I mentioned is really good. Should I drive you there? I'm sorry Jiegu, I shouldn't have hit you just now. Zhang Jingwen apologized to Zhang Junjie for the slap she just gave. The next moment she changed her tone. I just want to be alone with Bo Gu and don't want to be disturbed by others. Can we have a meal together next time? Jiegu, we're leaving now. Zhang Jingwen said politely, and then under the stunned gazes of everyone she sat on the back seat of Chen Bo's bicycle. They say female internet celebrities are all materialistic, yet I see Little Red Riding Hood is different, willing to ride a loser's bicycle rather than a Ferrari. Such a noble and proud character. From today onwards I shall become her fan. Incredible, someone actually dared to publicly embarrass the tyrant. Zhang Junjie. I thought these two shameless lovers must be getting bold. Strangely enough, Zhang Junjie did not explode today. I thought they were doomed and was waiting to watch the drama unfold. Wait, isn't that the famous delivery boy Chen Bo riding the bicycle? Wasn't this guy just flaunting his affection for the campus beauty Lin Ruoshi a couple of days ago? Lin Ruoshi even personally delivered breakfast to Chen Bo. This guy's charm is so strong that it makes so many beauties bow down to him. They even arranged a hotel TSK Tisk, truly enviable. The surrounding students whispered among themselves who would dare to speak loudly in front of Zhang Junjie. Are they out of their minds? Even though the students tried their best to lower their voices, Zhang Junjie knew they were mercilessly mocking him at that moment. A fierce glare swept across the area. Suddenly it became silent. Ding, anger points from Zhang Junjie 30. Current total anger points 520. Ding, anger points from Wang Hao 20. Current total anger points 540. Indeed, Wang Hao is also furious at the scene. Watching Chen Bo ride off with Zhang Jingwen, Zhang Junjie, and Wang Hao's faces darkened. Zhang Junjie's anger stemmed from the fact that Zhang Jingwen chose Chen Bo's bicycle over his Ferrari. Wang Hao's anger was because Chen Bo, that bastard, had just gotten together with Lin Ruoshi yesterday. To avoid provoking Liu Fei, he deliberately kept this under wraps. Little did he expect just a day later, he would see him flirting with the internet celebrity Zhang Jingwen. This feeling was akin to a son's disappointment and anger towards a repeatedly unfaithful father. Wang Hao also noticed that the girl on the back seat of the bicycle, the internet celebrity Little Red Riding Hood, held a very special place in Zhang Junjie's heart. Thus he devised a scheme. He walked slowly behind Zhang Junjie, placing a hand on his shoulder. Don't look anymore, that girl is definitely going to be thoroughly taken by Chen Bo tonight. Seemingly comforting Zhang Junjie, he was actually pouring more fuel on Zhang Junjie's anger. What did you say? Zhang Junjie raised his voice. They're just going to have dinner. One isn't that easy. I trust her. Wang Hao smirked. Lin Ruoshi has always been aloof, never had any rumors since entering university, and rejected all suitors. Yet didn't she willingly end up with Chen Bo last night? And Liu Fei, his mother, had only known Chen Bo for a day, and already family matters should not be aired. He definitely wouldn't tell Zhang Junjie about this. Lin Ruoshi actually got together with Chen Bo. It can't be true. Zhang Junjie was a bit shocked. He knew how aloof Lin Ruoshi was. No boy had ever been able to approach her. How could such a girl fall in just 2 days? Why would I lie to you? If you don't believe me, you can ask Lin Mengyao. Oh, she was also in Macau at that time. Bastard. Zhang Junjie clenched his fists, making cracking sounds. Seeing this, Wang Hao felt quite pleased. This was the effect he wanted to have. Zhang Junjie teach Chen Bo a severe lesson. He knew it would be difficult to defeat Chen Bo. Yet fists could not match 4 hands. Zhang Junjie's gang of brothers in society were not to be underestimated. No matter how powerful Chen Bo was, faced with 10 or 20 men, he would only end up getting beaten. Seeing Zhang Junjie still hesitating, Wang Hao continued to stoke the flames. Captain Zhang, when did you become so timid and even started acting like a sycophant? Bullshit, when did I ever act like a sycophant? Zhang Junjie glared angrily at Wang Hao. It's obvious to anyone that you care a lot about that internet celebrity with Chen Bo. But you must understand, the more you grovel and lose your dignity to please these girls, the less they will regard you as anything but pathetic. Not only will they lack any fondness for you, but they will also look down on you from the bottom of their hearts. Girls are not pursued in this manner. They all have a strong admiration for the powerful. Only when you show them your strongest side will they look at you differently. Handsome faces flaunt beauty, wealthy flaunt wealth, muscular flaunt muscles. With Captain Zhang's strength, how could he be overshadowed by Chen Bo? Zhang Junjie thought Wang Hao made a lot of sense. In terms of family background, he believed Chen Bo was no match for him. In terms of strength, he considered being knocked down by Chen Bo with one punch last time was merely due to his carelessness. In terms of muscles, he completely outperformed Chen Bo. Chen Bo was only a little bit more handsome than him. Why would Zhang Jingwen prefer to dine with Chen Bo instead of him? Why would she say she was tired of eating Hunan cuisine yet when Chen Bo wanted to eat it? It was love. Why would she prefer to ride Chen Bo's bicycle rather than sit in his Ferrari? Indeed, he wanted Zhang Jingwen to know that he surpassed Chen Bo in all aspects, completely obliterating him. With this thought in mind, he decisively took out his phone and started calling for help. Chen Bo enjoyed the meal immensely, and his impression of Zhang Jingwen underwent a significant transformation. This was not because Zhang Jingwen was exceptionally outstanding or beautiful, but her behavior clearly conveyed to Chen Bo that she was materialistic. Her intentions were direct without pretense. Throughout the meal, she provided Chen Bo with immense emotional value, allowing him to experience the feeling of being excessively pampered like a noble. This was something Liu Fei and Lin Ruoxi could never provide. Although they were also conquered by Chen Bo's financial prowess, they could never let go of their pride and desperately please him. Many times it was Chen Bo who had to think of ways to appease them. It wasn't about being pathetic. Who in the world would want to please women every single day? Men also need to be pampered. And tonight Zhang Jingwen made Chen Bo very happy. Therefore Chen Bo decided to fulfill all her requests tonight and enjoy himself to the fullest. Don't think too much. Zhang Jingwen's request was merely to go clubbing with Chen Bo. Zhang Jingwen is a true lover of fun. At 8 o'clock in the evening, College Road is a bustling night market where many students usually eat, have late-night snacks, and shop, with many establishments open specifically for students. The hotel where Chen Bo was set up by Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao was nearby. After night fell, the students coming and going on College Road were numerous. After Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen had their fill and stepped out of the Hunan restaurant, an unexpected change occurred. A group of social youth armed with steel pipes and wooden sticks, some with cigarettes dangling from their lips, and dressed like thugs, menacingly approached Chen Bo and the others. At a glance, there were at least 20 of them. They quickly surrounded Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen. The sudden appearance of these thugs genuinely frightened Zhang Jingwen. She hurriedly hid behind Chen Bo, clinging to his arm like a frightened little bird. "Xuanhuan, come over to my side. I only allow them to target Chen Bo." The one speaking was none other than Zhang Junjie. "Chen Bo, I gave you face, and you dare to act tough in front of me. Kneel and speak to me." With over 20 thugs behind him, Zhang Junjie felt invincible, pointing a steel pipe at Chen Bo as he growled. Surrounding people cast sympathetic glances at Chen Bo. Having provoked the tyrant Zhang Junjie, it seemed certain that Chen Bo would meet his demise tonight. The last person who angered Zhang Junjie now walked with a cane. However, Chen Bo remained remarkably calm, a wicked smile creeping onto his lips. "There are 1,000 ways to act tough, yet you chose the one I excel at the most. Zhang Junjie, since I'm in a good mood tonight, I give you 2 options. First, kneel and admit your mistake before leaving. A second, get thoroughly beaten by me before kneeling and admitting your mistake. Which will you choose?" "Ha ha ha." Zhang Junjie and his gang burst into laughter as if hearing a great joke. "Are you out of your mind? Don't you see my gang has surrounded you? You still think you can take on 20 of us?" Everyone thought Chen Bo had lost his mind. In front of the 20-plus thugs wielding clubs, even Sylvester Stallone would have to kneel. Did you think this was a movie with these thugs just background characters who would only wander in front of the camera? Yet Chen Bo remained composed, the curve of his smile deepening, exuding confidence. Tisk, you are mistaken. It's not you who surrounded me. Rather, I have surrounded you. Surrender." A moment of silence fell over the scene. Chen Bo's words transcended their understanding and common sense, leaving them momentarily speechless. Then they burst into laughter. "Ha ha ha, do you want to hear what this kid is saying? He thinks he can surround over 20 of us by himself. No wonder he's not anxious at all. Oh, he's just a fool. I've seen many who act tough, but this is the first one who's this good at it." In the face of the thugs' ridicule, Chen Bo remained unfazed. Just 20 people. Indeed, just 20 people. Chen Bo did not regard them at all. If it were before the lottery yesterday, he might have felt anxious. But today, not only had his strength, speed, and endurance surpassed that of ordinary people, but he also possessed skills like the Qilin Star Steps, Pangu Fist, Turing Clone, and xuanhuan Body, which were extraordinary. Although he had never used these skills before, they instilled absolute confidence in Chen Bo. Dealing with over 20 thugs was as easy as bullying a group of small fry. "So you choose the second option. Very well, today I will let you experience what despair truly is." Chen Bo placed one hand behind his back, assuming a stance like a martial arts master. "You won't shed tears until you see the coffin. I hope you can still maintain your arrogant demeanor when I break 3 of your legs later." Zhang Junjie growled menacingly. His group of thugs behind him displayed mocking smiles. They continuously swung their clubs against their palms, creating a sound that was both intimidating and oppressive. As soon as Zhang Junjie gave the order, their clubs would undoubtedly rain down on Chen Bo like a storm. If anyone else saw this scene, they would likely be scared out of their wits. Faced with the threats and intimidation from the crowd, Chen Bo showed no signs of panic. He simply sighed deeply. I illuminate the moon with my sincerity, yet it only shines down into the ditch. I give you the chance, but if you don't cherish it, don't blame me. His calm tone exuded a kingly aura, as if he had truly surrounded the 20+ people. Damn, he can really act tough. I can't take it anymore. Zhang Junjie shouted in anger and swung the club in his hand. Brother Jie, what are you doing? We're all classmates. Oi, is there any conflict that can't be resolved? Suddenly Zhang Jingwen, who had been hiding behind Chen Bo, stepped forward to shield him. If it were a group of unfamiliar thugs, she would indeed be terrified. However, knowing these people were brought by Zhang Junjie, she felt less afraid. At least she was certain that Zhang Junjie wouldn't harm her. Seeing Zhang Jingwen protect Chen Bo, the anger in Zhang Junjie's heart blazed even more fiercely. Ding! Anger value from Zhang Junjie 50. Current total anger value 590 points. One step aside. Today I will show you who a real man is. Look closely at this cowardly appearance of Chen Bo. Brother Jie, stop. I detest those who only know how to solve problems with violence. You won't win my heart this way. You women always say one thing and mean another. After you see me brutally overpower Chen Bo, you won't say that anymore. Today I will cripple this kid Chen Bo right in front of you. Zhang Junjie suddenly pushed Zhang Jingwen aside, his expression twisted with malice. In the next moment he swung the steel pipe like a beast towards Chen Bo. Chen Bo smiled wickedly, neither dodging nor flinching, simply tilting his neck, allowing the steel pipe to strike him. Ah! The surrounding girls cried out in sharp voices. If someone as muscular as Zhang Junjie struck with a club, breaking bones would be a minor issue. Even dying on the spot wouldn't be surprising. Even Zhang Junjie was taken aback. Could it be that this guy is really a fool? Although his anger was boiling, he still had some rationality. When swinging down the steel pipe, he had deliberately controlled his strength. Any normal person, even if they couldn't completely dodge, could easily avoid the vital points. Dodging is a human instinct. He didn't expect that Chen Bo would neither dodge nor flinch, allowing the steel pipe to land squarely on his shoulder. However, what happened next was even more unexpected. Chen Bo grinned widely, revealing his pearly white teeth. Is that all? Chen Bo's demeanor was calm, as if the blow had not affected him in the slightest. Naturally, he had already received the system reward for the xuanhuan body, making him as tough as iron. Even if hit by a 100-ton dump truck, it felt no different from a 3-year-old child's fist landing on him. It was truly unbeatable defense. While Zhang Junjie was still in shock with an ordinary kick, Chen Bo sent him flying several meters away. He did not dare to unleash the Pangu Fist on Zhang Junjie. The power of the Pangu Fist was too strong. Chen Bo truly feared that one punch could kill him. Even with that ordinary kick, Chen Bo had only used 30% of his strength. He had currently reached a strength of 15 points, and 30% of his strength was enough to send Zhang Junjie nearly into unconsciousness. Damn, this brat actually dared to retaliate. This group of thugs had no idea that Chen Bo had already shown mercy. They only knew that Chen Bo striking back under the intimidation of over 20 people was a challenge to their dignity. A mere unarmed waste dares to openly resist. How could that be allowed? How could they continue to mix in this world? Don't they have any shame? Thus they were enraged, all of them furious. Damn it! More than 20 thugs wielded their clubs, shouting, as they rushed in from all directions, forming a circle. The clubs fell like a torrential rain. Chilean star step. Chen Bo moved gracefully and smoothly, as if dancing delicately amidst the downpour, avoiding even a single drop of rain. He easily dodged all the attacks. As the circle formed by the more than 20 thugs tightened about to envelop Chen Bo completely, Chen Bo slightly lowered his posture. Whoosh! With a sudden 360-degree spin, he unleashed his strength. The thugs who entered Chen Bo's 1-meter range were instantly sent flying, with more than half of them thrown aside. The xuanhuan physique granted him a body of bronze and iron. Enhanced strength multiplied his attack power. Accelerated speed made him agile and swift. Increased endurance allowed his combat power to remain unyielding. Thick blood and powerful output with plenty of resources left. These thugs were no match for him. Chen Bo didn't even dare to use the Pangu Fist. These little thugs were like weak chicks being tossed onto the ground by Chen Bo. A chorus of wails arose. Did you think this was the end? No, Chen Bo had given them a chance, and they had clearly chosen the second path. Chen Bo certainly had to fulfill their wishes. He would beat them up fiercely before granting them the opportunity to beg for mercy. The next moment, Chen Bo charged into the flock. The thugs who were knocked to the ground cried out in pain and moans. I've surrounded you all, surrender now. At this moment they finally grasped the true meaning of Chen Bo's words. He had truly surrounded more than 20 of them with just his own strength. A few thugs, terrified and filled with despair, attempted to flee. But under Chen Bo's encirclement, how could they possibly escape? 3 minutes later, the thugs who had just been arrogant, brandishing their clubs, now lay on the ground like dead dogs. Despair and terror filled their eyes. At this moment Chen Bo stylishly ran his hand through his striking hair, elevating his charisma to its peak. All the students watching were left dumbfounded by the astonishing scene before them. They had thought it was 20 people beating one. How did it turn into one person beating more than 20? This was even more exaggerated than a movie. Awesome, is this the story of one person surrounding 20 thugs? Dying of laughter, more than 20 people came to pick a fight, and in the end they got counterattacked by one person, ha 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 ha. So Chen Bo is such an impressive person. No wonder so many beautiful girls like to surround him. So handsome, I wish he were my boyfriend, I would feel completely safe. How many girls present had already decided in their hearts to fantasize about Chen Bo as their partner in the future? Impossible, absolutely impossible. Zhang Junjie stared in disbelief at the brothers lying around him, unable to accept this was real. Is there really someone in this world who can take on 20 without sustaining a scratch? Why can one person be this formidable? This completely overturned his previous understanding. He couldn't believe it, couldn't accept it. But what is this if not the truth? At this moment, the pain radiating from all parts of his body was clearly telling him that this was indeed reality. Ding from Zhang Junjie, anger value 10. Current total anger value 600 points. Seeing the increase of 10 points in anger value, Chen Bo cast a disdainful glance at Zhang Junjie. Useless. After being beaten like this, only an increase of 10 points in anger value. Are you too scared to be angry? Indeed, a coward who fears the strong and bullies the weak. Meanwhile, Wang Hao, who had been hiding in the distance and observing, was equally shocked, completely stunned. He knew Chen Bo could fight, but he never expected him to be this capable. He had always thought of Chen Bo as just a somewhat handsome loser, but today not only did Chen Bo show off his extravagant fighting skills taking on 20, he also attracted beauties like Lin Ruoxi and Zhang Jingwen. Even his own mother. The more Wang Hao thought about it, the angrier he became. Initially, he wanted to use Zhang Junjie's hand to teach Chen Bo a harsh lesson. Unexpectedly, he let Chen Bo put on such a grand display in front of so many students. With the aura Chen Bo was giving off at the moment, he imagined that the number of beauties surrounding him would only increase. So, in the future, would his mother still hold any status in Chen Bo's heart? No, he couldn't allow such a thing to happen. He had to expose Chen Bo's true face in front of Liu Fei. Ding from Wang Hao, anger value 20. Current total anger value 620 points. At the same time, Zhang Jingwen gazed at Chen Bo with infatuation, her eyes almost turning into pink hearts. So handsome. He is truly too handsome. She felt her heart completely captivated by this free-spirited and unrestrained man. In this lifetime, she would never forget this man. Who could believe that her longing heart was initially sparked by Chen Bo's extravagant presence on Douyin? But upon seeing Chen Bo in person at the school gate, she was deeply attracted by his strikingly handsome appearance. And at this moment, witnessing Chen Bo's shocking scene of taking on 20, his bold yet violent, cool, yet unrestrained aura made her heart rapidly succumb. How could one person possess so many virtues? Wealth, handsomeness, and exceptional skills. She was in love, truly in love. Zhang Jingwen favorability 10. Zhang Jingwen favorability 10. Zhang Jingwen favorability 10. Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards Chen Bo swiftly rose to 90 points. Chen Bo was somewhat surprised by the increase in Zhang Jingwen's favorability. He hadn't spent much on her. He only gifted a few hundred during her live stream, and the amount she received likely didn't even reach 1 million. For such a girl, her favorability towards him had already reached 90 points. Zhang Jingwen must have been conquered by his strong charm. A materialistic woman being conquered by his charm made Chen Bo feel somewhat proud. He finally started to take her seriously. Although one person had already been involved with her, she was no longer a virgin. But in Zhang Jingwen's profession, having only one partner was already quite self-restrained. In the current live streaming industry, even if there were 100 partners, Chen Bo wouldn't be surprised. Which girl in this industry doesn't change boyfriends every day, being with this top spender today and that big shot tomorrow? Bro, you looked so handsome while fighting just now, I really liked it. Zhang Jingwen unabashedly took Chen Bo's wrist. Zhang Junjie was once again petrified, shattered. Can't you stop being so double-standard? Who was it that just said they hated using violence to solve problems? When you use violence, it's just that you hate me using violence to solve problems, but when Chen Bo uses violence, that becomes an aesthetic. Zhang Junjie glared, filled with resentment. Ding from Zhang Junjie, anger value 110. Current total anger value, 730 points. Ding a critical hit of over 100 points of anger, generated reward 1 strength attribute. Current host attributes, strength 16, speed 14, endurance 14. Stop right there. Looking at the intimate backs of Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen, Zhang Junjia's jealousy overcame his fear, and he shouted in anger. Jiegu, don't do anything. Let them go. This person can take on 20. His background must be extraordinary. He is very likely a hidden special forces king among ordinary people, possibly the returning dragon king. We cannot provoke someone like him. Right, Jiegu, as long as we keep the Green Mountains we won't worry about firewood. We definitely shouldn't clash with him like a mindless villain. Jiegu, I don't want tonight's wages. Please just don't provoke him anymore, okay? Is it easy for me to earn this 200 yuan? The small-time thug, scared out of his wits by Chen Bo, lay on the ground afraid to get up, fearing to attract Chen Bo's attention and incur another beating. At this moment, they were most hoping that Chen Bo would leave soon. Even though it was already night, the pavement on a summer street was really hot. Moreover, with people coming and going on Xuanhuan Road, it was quite embarrassing for them to be lying on the ground. However, compared to getting another beating from Chen Bo, they would rather feel embarrassed lying on the scorching pavement. They just didn't know what Zhang Junjia was thinking, calling out to Chen Bo, who was about to leave. What's wrong? You're not convinced. Chen Bo stopped in his tracks and glanced around. Ah, crazy. I'm done. I want to go home and find my mom. I'm not familiar with Zhang Junjia. His affairs have nothing to do with me. I'm just a hired hand. Just one glance and the group of small-time thugs lying on the ground was instantly frightened out of their wits, scrambling to their feet and fleeing in a hurry. Some even lost their shoes and didn't dare to look back to pick them up. Everyone, I really am not your opponent. How about we compete in basketball 1v1? As soon as basketball was mentioned, Zhang Junjia regained his confidence and straightened his back. That's right, basketball was his strongest skill. He believed that even if Chen Bo was good at fighting, he could not possibly be his match in the realm of basketball. Because in basketball, besides physical fitness, agility, and awareness, one must also have abundant competitive experience. From Chen Bo's fighting skills, it was evident that he possessed ample physical ability and a robust physique. However, for basketball, just these two attributes were far from enough. The importance of awareness and experience far surpassed that of physical strength and agility. As far as he knew, in the past 3 days at university, Chen Bo had either been attending classes or delivering takeout, never even stepping foot on a basketball court. He was completely a novice. In contrast, Zhang Junjia had participated in countless events over the years in the basketball team, winning innumerable matches. Moreover, most of the money he had given to Zhang Jingwen in the past 2 years was prize money from winning basketball games, let alone that he was well versed in the tricks of the court. Zhang Junjia was confident that in basketball, he could definitely crush Chen Bo. Only by defeating Chen Bo could he regain the lost face in front of Zhang Jingwen. You're not my opponent, oh, don't embarrass yourself. Zhang Junjia's anticipation was met with a cold laugh and mockery from Chen Bo. Do you want to hear what you're saying? I'm not your opponent in basketball, Chen Bo. Are you scared? Zhang Junjia grinned wickedly. He felt that Chen Bo was indeed scared. A person who had never stepped onto a court could never possibly be his match, no matter how talented he was. Yes, you're right. Can you not waste my time? Chen Bo said nonchalantly. He was truly too lazy to pay him any mind. Zhang Jingwen's favorability towards him had already reached 90 points. He wanted to find a quiet place to demonstrate the Kato Eagle's finger to Zhang Jingwen, forcibly raising her favorability towards him. How could he waste time here with him? Chen Bo's indifferent attitude made Zhang Junjia furious. But what could he do? He couldn't beat him. As a result, he almost suffered an internal injury from holding back his anger. Zhang Junjia glared at Chen Bo, thinking, no, I must get Chen Bo onto the basketball court and then humiliate him thoroughly. Just onion is indeed a bit boring. How about we add some stakes? Oh! Upon hearing there were stakes, Chen Bo instantly became interested. He realized that the skills rewarded by the system were not completely useless. At least he could use these skills to earn some extra cash. If I lose, I'll be your little brother for life, obeying your every command. If you lose, you just have to kneel and call me Grandpa 3 times. Do you dare? Afraid that Chen Bo would refuse, Zhang Junjia deliberately tilted the terms of the bet in his favor. If he won, he could gain a little brother who would obey him for life. If he lost, he would only have to kneel and call him Grandpa. However, how could he possibly give Chen Bo the chance to win? To his surprise, Chen Bo turned and walked away. What a waste of a good expression. Being a little brother was a punishment. This was clearly a reward. With the system backing him, he would eventually become the richest man in this world. Having a little brother was undoubtedly a benefit. Although he had not yet earned a single cent from the system, He had never doubted his future as a billionaire. 10,000 yuan a shot, do you dare? Unexpectedly, as Chen Bo was leaving in a moment of panic, Zhang Junjie shouted. Upon hearing this, Zhang Jingwen beside Chen Bo laughed. Zhang Junjie did not know Chen Bo's true identity, but she was very clear. The super-rich who had spent tens of millions online to support female internet celebrities' boss. Bo, how could he possibly look down on this mere 10,000 yuan? This kind of bet was not even worth kneeling and calling him grandpa. Moreover, how could Chen Bo agree to challenge Zhang Junjie in such a foolish basketball match? She knew that Zhang Junjie was the captain of the basketball team and had excellent skills. Paired with his height of 190 centimeters, sturdy build and muscular physique, he had few rivals on the court. Chen Bo's skills were decent, but when it came to basketball, he was not necessarily adept. Zhang Jingwen would never think that Chen Bo would agree to an unknown basketball challenge for a bet of 10,000 yuan a shot. However, the slap in the face came swiftly. Deal. 10,000 yuan a shot. If I lose, I'll kneel and call you grandpa. Chen Bo smiled slightly and accepted Zhang Junjie's challenge. What's the big deal about playing basketball? Is the basketball specialization rewarded by the system just a joke? Currently, not only did he possess mature and exquisite basketball skills and knowledge in his mind, but every muscle in his body also contained rich basketball muscle memory. With this extraordinary physique, Chen Bo believed that even using only one hand would be enough to crush Zhang Junjie. After all, it was 10,000 yuan a shot. If he could win 100 shots, that would be 1 million. With Zhang Junjie's abilities, he definitely could not be a broke loser like the little speedster from Macau. After all, the amount he had given Zhang Jingwen in gifts had already reached several million. The school basketball gymnasium is built according to professional competition standards, capable of accommodating over 3,000 spectators in a medium-sized arena. Even though it is already night, the gym is brightly lit, indistinguishable from daytime. The gym is equipped with an automatic ventilation system and central air conditioning, making the indoor temperature significantly more comfortable than outside. When there are no matches, it serves as the training ground for the school basketball team. Only members of the school basketball team can enjoy such privileges. Apart from the basketball team, this place is also a gathering spot for beautiful girls. After all, most members of the school basketball team are among the most popular figures among girls. News of Chen Bo challenging Zhang Junjie to an unknown basketball game spread quickly. When he arrived at the school basketball gym, the spacious basketball hall had already gathered several hundred people. At a glance, the ratio of girls was as high as 80%. Among them, there were over 10 beauties scoring above 80. A place that can gather so many beauties scoring over 80 is probably only the basketball gym during the school's basketball team training. What happened? Why are there so many more spectators at the gym tonight than usual? Several girls looked puzzled at the increasing crowd. Usually there are quite a few people who come to watch the basketball team's training, but it never exceeds 30 to 50. Except on match nights, such a sudden influx of several hundred people has never occurred. Haven't you heard? Zhang Junjie challenged Chen Bo to an unannounced. Chen Bo accepted. Ha! Someone actually dared to accept senior brother Zhang's challenge. Who is Chen Bo? Isn't that just an easy win for senior brother Zhang? Chen Bo. Isn't he the one boasting on the forum about wanting to woo Lin Ruoshi? Wait, senior brother Zhang is the captain of the school basketball team. Why would he suddenly challenge that scum Chen Bo? You don't know Chen Bo stole senior brother Zhang's girl. Do you think senior brother Zhang can tolerate that? Of course not. Senior brother Zhang is known as the tyrant. How could he let that go? But that doesn't make sense. With senior brother Zhang's temper, shouldn't he have broken Chen Bo's legs on the spot? He did. Senior brother Zhang called over more than 20 brothers, but unfortunately they lost. No way Chen Bo's gang had more members than senior brother Zhang. But having more doesn't mean they can beat senior brother Zhang. Look at that muscle on senior brother Zhang. You're wrong. Chen Bo was alone and easily took down over 20 of them. Wow, such explosive news. It's a shame I wasn't there. Hehe, I just finished eating over there and was lucky enough to witness. This student was about to boast about Chen Bo's feat of taking on 20, but suddenly felt the cold glare of Zhang Junjie. His gaze carried a heavy, ominous pressure. The student immediately fell silent. On the court, under the spotlight, Zhang Junjie completed a set of beautiful dribbling moves and made a shot. Swish! A three-pointer, a perfect shot, immediately eliciting screams from countless girls. Wow, senior brother Zhang is so handsome. This is what a real man looks like, powerful and rugged. Just look at those muscles, his touch must be very good. I want to touch them. Senior brother Zhang's skills are amazing, and not inviting you to the CBA teams is simply their loss. Senior brother Zhang, I love you. In the audience, several reasonably attractive girls cheered wildly for Zhang Junjie. Chen Bo was also dumbfounded. Even someone like Zhang Junjie had so many female fans. Besides, how is he even handsome? He looks just like an ape, doesn't he? Looking at him this way, Zhang Junjie does resemble an ape a bit. Have girls now lost all sense of independence? Are all basketball team members handsome? No wonder so many girls are crazy about them. Just as Chen Bo couldn't help but complain, Lin Mengyao came to the gym with Zhang Xiyu. Hey, isn't that Chen Bo? Hey, Chen Bo. Zhang Xiyu waved frantically at Chen Bo. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu, just out of the dance team, heard about two boys challenging each other in the basketball gym, even offering a bet of 10,000 yuan per ball. Out of curiosity, Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu came to the gym. They didn't expect the person on the court to be Chen Bo. Zhang Xiyu transformed into a loyal fan of Chen Bo, cheering wildly for him. However, her voice was quickly drowned out by the shouts of Zhang Junjie's delusional fans. Lin Mengyao and Zhang Xiyu's arrival didn't attract much attention. In the next moment, an unbelievable scene unfolded. Lin Ruoshi, dragged by another girl, reluctantly entered the gym. This girl was somewhat familiar to Chen Bo. She was also a member of the school dance team. When Chen Bo looked at Lin Ruoshi, she also noticed him standing on the court. Their eyes met. As soon as she saw Chen Bo, her icy expression melted like snowflakes, meeting the spring breeze, revealing a face full of surprise. She waved frantically at Chen Bo. Wow, isn't that the Ice Queen Lin Ruoshi? I've never seen her so enthusiastically wave at a guy. Could the rumors be true? Has Lin Ruoshi fallen under Chen Bo's charm? It shouldn't be. It's only been 2 days since Chen Bo started boasting about wanting to woo Lin Ruoshi. Wait, you just said Chen Bo stole senior brother Zhang's girl? And Lin Ruoshi also has an ambiguous relationship with Chen Bo. Not only that, but Chen Bo is also Lin Ruoxi's sister Lin Menjiao's ex-boyfriend. That's just explosive. Look at that excited girl next to Lin Mengyao. She's clearly a diehard fan of Chen Bo. Could she also have something with Chen Bo? Amazing. Zhang Jingwen in the audience followed Chen Bo's gaze and happened to see the very beautiful Lin Ruoshi. Although Zhang Jingwen was very confident about her figure and appearance, the girl waving at Chen Bo was slightly more attractive in both aspects. Moreover, the way Chen Bo and Lin Ruoshi looked at each other clearly indicated that their relationship was not simple. Zhang Jingwen immediately felt a sense of crisis. However, Zhang Jingwen never considered compromising or retreating. The more excellent a guy is, the more popular he is. Having competition proves his excellence. Therefore, when encountering an outstanding man, one should take the initiative to seize him. This is Zhang Jingwen's philosophy. Lin Ruoshi also noticed Zhang Jingwen's presence. She quickly recognized that this girl was one of the girls who received rewards from Chen Bo during the carnival known as the internet celebrity Little Red Riding Hood. Instantly, the two beautiful girls clashed like electric currents sparking fire. Chen Bo's mouth twitched. Although he had resolved to be a scumbag, when faced with such a situation he felt a bit guilty. Who is born to be a scumbag? However, in the next second, an even more unbelievable scene occurred. A noble and stunning young woman appeared in the spectator area of the court. What the hell? Liu Fei is here too. Beside Liu Fei stood Wang Hao. At this moment, Wang Hao smiled slyly at Chen Bo, looking gleeful and waiting to see the spectacle unfold. It was obvious, even without thinking, that Liu Fei had been summoned by Wang Hao. Damn it! Now all the girls who had some connection to him were here. Zhang Jingwen and Lin Mengyao were fine. One was just a friend, and he didn't care about the other at all. But now both Lin Ruoshi and Liu Fei, who had a real connection to him, were present. If they ran into each other, it would be a disastrous scene. This was simply a hellish battlefield. Chen Bo was instantly drenched in cold sweat. At this moment, sparks flew between Lin Ruoshi and Zhang Jingwen's gazes. Lin Mengyao gazed at Liu Fei with a resentful expression. Liu Fei followed Wang Hao's finger, her gaze darting back and forth between Lin Ruoshi, Lin Mengyao, and Zhang Jingwen. He didn't know what Wang Hao was saying to Liu Fei at that moment. The atmosphere on the scene was tense and oppressive to the extreme. At this moment, he somewhat regretted accepting Zhang Junjie's challenge. Should he just run away now? That was impossible. Setting aside pride, the 10,000 yuan for the game was genuinely tempting. This was his opportunity to rise to wealth. Just when Chen Bo didn't know what to do, a clear and resonant shout rang out. Chen Bo, go for it. Chen Bo, go for it. Chen Bo, you are the best. Zhang Xiyu's shout instantly drew the attention of all the girls. Zhang Jingwen, Lin Ruoshi, and Liu Fei all turned their gazes toward Zhang Xiyu. Lin Mengyao frowned beside Zhang Xiyu. Xiyu, why are you cheering for Chen Bo? Since we are here, we have to support one side. Otherwise, it would be so boring to watch the match. After all, Chen Bo is someone I know. Should I cheer for that muscle guy on the opposite side? Zhang Xiyu said with a smile, then shouted loudly at Chen Bo, you're the best. Beat that muscle man until he can't find his teeth. Come on. They aren't even fighting. Lin Mengyao laughed with some annoyance. Even if it were a fight, Chen Bo would not lose. Zhang Xiyu's speed of processing information was clearly superior to Lin Mengyao's. She opened her phone and pulled up a video on Douyin of Chen Bo single-handedly defeating 20 thugs, handing it to Lin Mengyao. Lin Mengyao watched the unstoppable, fierce, and sweeping Chen Bo in the video, her eyes filled with shock. She didn't know who recorded this video on-site and uploaded it online. The video of Chen Bo surrounding 20 thugs was now spreading at a geometric rate. Within just an hour, the view count had exceeded 1 million with thousands of shares. Netizens even gave Chen Bo a nickname surrounding brother. Under Zhang Xiyu's dramatic cheering, a dozen girls formed a group fervently cheering for Chen Bo. Chen Bo, you're so handsome. Go for it. Senior brother Chen, starting today, I am your little fan. I really like you. Today I just discovered that you are that treasure guy. You're really handsome. Senior brother Chen, I want to have a baby with you. Amidst these cheers from the girls, the atmosphere relaxed considerably. It wasn't surprising that such an outstanding guy like Chen Bo would be liked by so many high-scoring girls. This did not mean that Chen Bo had a relationship with each of them. Yet they all firmly believed that they were the one and only in Chen Bo's heart. Chen Bo, who had just been flustered, quickly calmed down. Having never experienced such a battlefield, he had indeed panicked at first, but soon he realized he had misjudged the situation. He was only with them because of the system binding as setting aside emotions. He had never owed them anything materially. Compared to the mutual affection, he was not their lapdog. On the contrary, they were his lapdogs. A lapdog must have the awareness of being a lapdog. Even if he really had one foot in multiple boats, so what? Did they not enjoy it during the process? Did they not gain the emotional value they desired? Did they have to tie him to one tree forever? That was impossible and would never be possible. Moreover, was it his fault that the girls liked him? Letting go of a thought brought immense freedom. Chen Bo's heart gradually settled down, still having ways to cope. Currently, all he needed to do was to remain unchanged amidst change. He focused all his attention on his match with Zhang Junjie, completely ignoring anyone in the audience, because at this moment, no matter whom he responded to, it would draw the attention of several others. The girls in the audience cheering for Chen Bo were becoming increasingly enthusiastic, rivaling Zhang Junjie, who had been entrenched in the basketball team for years and had many female fans. Zhang Junjie's face turned ashen. Seeing Chen Bo made him feel as if he had eaten 10 pounds of feces. Moreover, it was the kind that had been aged in a cesspit for months. He had never realized before how disgusting Chen Bo could be. Not only had he beaten him up twice, humiliating him, but he had also gained a group of female fans, including his white moonlight Zhang Jingguan. What the hell had this jerk been eating lately? How had he become so impressive? Zhang Junjie's hatred for Chen Bo reached its peak. In the school basketball team, a sunny, handsome, tall, and fair-skinned boy with a hint of arrogance in his gaze watched Chen Bo with disdain. This person was Tang Yi, the vice-captain of the school basketball team, and the next prospective captain. Is that Chen Bo? I heard this kid has been making waves at school lately. I thought he was something remarkable. Was he not just a guy who had gained the favor of a few girls, becoming so arrogant to this extent? Is Lin Ruoshi blind? How could she be interested in this loser? I thought she was a pure little flower, but she turned out to be a lump of tea dregs. I'm so disappointed. Tang Yi had pursued Lin Ruoshi since the day he entered school. However, Lin Ruoshi maintained a high level of vigilance towards every boy. Tang Yi believed that with his handsome and towering figure along with his background as a second-generation affluent, it was only a matter of time before he could win Lin Ruoshi over. However, he was a very resilient and patient hunter. His previous target, the Music Academy's campus beauty xuanhuan, had not yet been captured, so he temporarily lacked the energy to deal with Lin Ruoshi. Thinking of xuanhuan, Tang Yi felt a surge of anger. He had wasted several months on this woman with no progress at all. Tang Yi even doubted whether this woman was a lesbian. Otherwise, how could she resist his strong advances? If it were any other girl, by now they would be preparing to have a baby. Thinking of his prey being tainted by Chen Bo, Tang Yi's gaze toward Chen Bo became even more displeased. A poor loser, how dare he enjoy the fine food? Pa! Tang Xiao, it seems that Chen Bo is quite wealthy, buying concert tickets worth hundreds of thousands without hesitation, and he is exceptionally skilled in combat. Even Zhang Junjie brought over 20 social personnel, yet they were no match for Chen Bo, with some thugs even reduced to tears after being beaten by him. A small follower of Tang Yi from the basketball team reminded him, no matter how rich he is, can he compare to my wealth? In front of the 3 young masters of the Tang family, everyone else is just a loser. To you, taking on 20 might seem impressive, but to me it's merely a commonplace occurrence. If I'm not mistaken, he must be a martial artist. Tang Yi's eyes held a hint of disdain. What is a martial artist? Don't ask, this is not something for lowly individuals like you to know. With that, Tang Yi suddenly grinned, wickedly grabbing a basketball and hurling it towards Chen Bo's head with remarkable force. The unexpected scene stunned everyone. No one could comprehend why Tang Yi suddenly targeted Chen Bo. They had never interacted before. If it was to help Zhang Junjie, that was even less likely. Everyone knew that Tang Yi had always looked down on Zhang Junjie, the team captain. If it weren't for Zhang Junjie being a year ahead of him, this captaincy wouldn't involve him at all. The female audience hadn't even had time to scream. Smack! Chen Bo caught the rapidly approaching basketball with one hand. The basketball stuck to Chen Bo's hand as if by magic. In that moment, Chen Bo was furious. He truly put in the effort. Who the hell are you? Do I know you? You dare to sneak attack me? Do you think I'll let you off easily? Oops, the ball slipped out of my hands accidentally. Did I scare you? Tang Yi chuckled cunningly, his smile laced with provocation. Even after being set up by Lin Mengyao and Wang Hao, he had never been this furious. Anyone could see that you did it on purpose, treating everyone like fools. And you didn't even offer an apology, your words dripping with provocation. You are really pushing your luck. Chen Bo didn't hesitate, lowering his stance, gripping the ball with one hand, and with all his might he slammed the ball towards Tang Yi. While others might consider Tang Yi's identity and background, Chen Bo did not. This was the first time he used all his strength since acquiring the system. The basketball emitted a piercing sound as it sliced through the air. Tang Yi, who frequently played basketball, could instantly gauge the immense power behind that shot. Muscle memory told him he had to dodge immediately. Bang! The basketball smashed into the advertising board at the edge of the court, creating a large hole. Even the steel frame behind the advertising board was completely warped. The force was unimaginable. Witnessing this, Tang Yi's pupils suddenly constricted. He never expected Chen Bo would dare to retaliate immediately, let alone the sheer power of that shot. If it weren't for the muscle memory from constant training allowing him to dodge just in time, being struck by that shot would have left him bruised all over. Nobody anticipated that with just one shot Chen Bo would intimidate Tang Yi. This was still a provocation initiated by Tang Yi in a field where he excelled basketball. Tang Yi's face flushed with embarrassment, feeling utterly humiliated. Ding! Detected a person harboring malicious intent towards the host Tang Yi. The system is identifying the woman he cherishes the most. Ding! The system confirms the woman Tang Zhen cherishes the most. Xuanhuan Tang Tang. Here is the basic information on Xuanhuan. Name: Xuanhuan. Occupation: head of the school music troupe. Age 21. Height 169 cm. Weight 47 kilograms. Appearance 95 points out of 100. Number of relationships 0. Marital status unmarried. Xuanhuan's favorability towards the host 30. Below is the basic information on Tang Tang. Name: Tang Tang. Occupation: general manager of Shangtang Group. Age 30. Height 170 cm. Weight 48 kilograms. Appearance 89 points out of 100. Number of relationships 0. Marital status unmarried. Tang Tang's favorability towards the host 0. Chen Bo's anger dissipated in an instant. Oh, another one here to add to my anger points, and Tang Yi actually cherishes 2 women. Impressive. Chen Bo was not unfamiliar with Xuanhuan. After all, they were in the same class, and she was a campus beauty of sorts, so he had heard of her. But why was her favorability towards him 30? Chen Bo remembered that he had never interacted with her, so how had he offended this woman? As for Tang Tang, the vice president of Shangtang Group, Chen Bo didn't know her. However, since they were both women cherished by Tang Yi, he would definitely take advantage of this, using Tang Yi's arrogance to rack up some anger points. Damn it! Tang Yi, realizing the situation, was furious. Meanwhile, a group of male students from the school basketball team rushed forward to surround Chen Bo. Hey, you little bastard, you want to cause trouble, huh? You bastard, do you know who you've offended? You're dead today. Going against Tang Xiao means going against me. You've got some guts. Hey, all of you back off one by one like street thugs. Do you really want to fight in front of hundreds of students? A middle-aged man in a coach's outfit stepped forward and scolded them. This man was the head coach of the school basketball team, Wudong. With the coach's shout, the team members who had just claimed to be Tang Yi's brothers instantly wilted. Even the furious Tang Yi stepped back. There was no other choice, so Wudong held the highest power in the basketball team, and offending the head coach over such a trivial matter was unwise. Although he was seething with anger, Tang Yi still maintained his composure. Most of the female audience were his fans, and he couldn't afford to ruin his image and allure in their eyes. And you openly vandalizing public property, this requires compensation. This advertising board costs 3,000 per meter. The one you destroyed is 3 meters long, totaling 9,000. You will go to the school office to pay the fine later. Chen Bo exclaimed in disbelief. This was simply robbery. The acrylic advertising boards he had dealt with before only cost around 3 to 2,000 when damaged. This damn coach actually wanted him to pay 9,000. So unless absolutely necessary, never vandalize public property. A trash can by the roadside costs 18,000, while a streetlight pole costs 100,000 or more. If you damage a tree in the greenbelt, just wait for bankruptcy. Seeing that Chen Bo and Tang Yi had not fought Zhang Junjie was very disappointed. After all, whether Chen Bo lost or Tang Yi lost, he would enjoy it. In the end, both sides would suffer. Unfortunately, things did not go as he wished as head coach Wu Dong intervened. He had no choice but to step up and humiliate Chen Bo in basketball where he excelled. Have you had enough of the ruckus? You're not trying to divert attention on purpose, because you're scared, are you? Zhang Junjie regained his usual arrogance on the court. What's the rush? It's not even a challenge to crush you, you weakling. Senior brother Zhang, go for it. You are the best. Senior brother Zhang, crush him, you can definitely do it. Captain, don't hold back, make this garbage cry as he goes home. Senior brother Chen Bo, we support you, go for it. Senior brother Chen Bo, you are so handsome. As Chen Bo and Zhang Junjie took their positions, the cheers from the girls in the audience surged like waves. The loud rhythmic cheers, infused with strong infectious energy, heightened the tension in the atmosphere. Zhang Junjie gazed at Chen Bo with a sinister look akin to a beast ready to tear him apart. This punk actually dared to insult him in front of hundreds of girls. And right in front of his white moonlight Zhang Jingwen. You are the first to act so arrogantly in front of me on the court. Even Tang Yi wouldn't dare. You must not have witnessed the true level of the tyrant on the court. The match begins. Zhang Junjie gained the right to attack first while Chen Bo defended. Zhang Junjie skillfully dribbled the ball, as if the basketball had become a part of his body, quick and nimble. The various flashy moves were dazzling to behold. At the same time, his gaze was firmly fixed on Chen Bo, a contemptuous smile curling at the corners of his mouth. This was clearly a display of his skills in front of Chen Bo. In contrast, Chen Bo was merely executing the most basic entry-level moves as Zhang Junjie showcased his talent. Lowering his stance, he spread his arms, adopting a defensive posture without any extraneous movements. His gaze was like an eagle keenly watching Zhang Junjie. To others, it seemed like a novice just starting out. Seeing Chen Bo assume the basic defensive posture made Zhang Junjie unable to stifle a laugh. Just this. With such a level, I can toy with you however I want. With a disdainful smile, he made several provocative fake moves toward Chen Bo during his dribble. Of course, those feints appeared quite ridiculous in Chen Bo's eyes. Zhang Junjie dribbled for over 10 seconds, performing several flashy moves in front of Chen Bo. In an instant, he launched his attack. He spun to get past his opponent, leaped into the air, and shot. This was a set of skilled and cool moves etched in Zhang Junjie's mind. He had trained this set of moves countless times, never missing even against strong opponents. However, idealism often meets stark reality. Where's my ball? Just as Zhang Junjie spun to evade, he suddenly discovered that the basketball in his hand had vanished. Bang, bang, sounds of the basketball came from behind. Zhang Junjie turned to look. His pupils trembled violently. What was going on? The basketball was actually in Chen Bo's hands. How could this be? Just moments ago, I should have easily surpassed Chen Bo's defense with a spin. But how did the ball get to Chen Bo? In the midst of Zhang Junjie's astonishment, Chen Bo had already dribbled the ball beyond the three-point line. According to the rules, once the defensive side steals the ball, they must dribble it past the three-point line to switch offense and defense. Chen Bo became the attacker. Before Zhang Junjie could react, he leaped and shot. A textbook-level shooting motion, clean and decisive without a hint of hesitation. Swish, a three-pointer, a perfect shot. From Zhang Junjie's offensive move to the basketball passing through the hoop, the entire process took only 2 seconds. Beep, 3 points. Only when the whistle blew did everyone realize. Did you see that? Zhang Junjie was actually intercepted. No way, senior brother Zhang is one of the top dribblers on this basketball team. How could he be easily intercepted? It must be a mistake, definitely a mistake. Zhang Junjie must have been hurt after taking a beating from Chen Bo. Chen Bo is really sneaky, knowing that senior brother Zhang is injured. Mistake, yes, definitely a mistake. Zhang Junjie reassured himself with this reason. How could he possibly commit such a basic error? At his level, being intercepted while dribbling would be laughable. The second round began. Since Chen Bo scored in the first round, Zhang Junjie would again initiate the attack in the second round. This time Zhang Junjie was much more cautious. His gaze was like that of a fierce beast, constantly simulating and predicting Chen Bo's moves in his mind. He dribbled skillfully for over 10 seconds. However, this time there were no flashy moves. All his actions were practical and sharp. Meanwhile, Chen Bo continued to maintain the most basic defensive posture. Lowering his stance and spreading his arms, Zhang Junjie suddenly felt a chill in his gaze. Suddenly he executed a series of feints to the right before quickly spinning to the left. This was one of his signature moves which even someone as formidable as Tang Yi could not block, let alone intercepting his ball. However, in the next moment, a bizarre scene unfolded. Just like last time, in a flash, the basketball appeared in Chen Bo's hands, who quickly dribbled it towards the three-point line. This time Zhang Junjie clearly saw Chen Bo's move. This guy had actually predicted his prediction. His technique was ghostly swiftly snatching the ball from his hands. Zhang Junjie instantly erupted with anger. Once could be said to be a mistake, but being intercepted and countered twice in a row. Was he not ashamed? He was still the captain of the basketball team, and it was he who had proactively challenged Chen Bo. If he lost, it would be a massive disgrace. How could Chen Bo possibly wait for him to unleash his fury? Still executing textbook-level dribbling, he leaped. Zhang Junjie shouted, vowing to reclaim the ball. As the basketball left Chen Bo's hands, Zhang Junjie leaped, blocking Chen Bo like a towering wall. Here it comes, the gorilla block. Humph, how could the captain possibly trip over the same stone twice? Truly worthy of the captain, that jumping ability is terrifying. Daring to shoot in front of the captain, this little one probably doesn't know how to write the word death. However, the scene everyone expected did not unfold. In midair, Chen Bo leaned back, perfectly avoiding Zhang Junjie's interception. Whoosh! The basketball slipped from his fingertips, creating a perfect arc in the air. Swish! 3 points, a perfectly clean shot. The motion was fluid, seamless, and smooth. The venue fell into a dead silence. Everyone was stunned, their eyes wide in disbelief. Chen Bo, standing at only 180 centimeters, managed to avoid the interception of the 190 centimeters tall Zhang Junjie. And this was in Zhang Junjie's most skilled area, the high block. This was nothing short of blatant humiliation. Not only could he easily steal the ball from Zhang Junjie, gaining the offensive advantage, but he could also shoot a three-pointer right in front of him, disregarding his attempt to block. And it was perfect, accurately going through the hoop. Zhang Junjie's face turned extremely ugly, changing from red to purple, and finally to a deep shade resembling liver. Wow, senior brother Chen Bo is so handsome. I love you, senior brother Chen Bo. Go go, senior brother Chen Bo. Senior brother Chen Bo, I want to be your girlfriend. Like Zhang Junjie, Tang Yi also wore a grim expression. Especially in the audience, many girls who had initially cheered for Zhang Junjie were now rallying behind Chen Bo. What was once a small chorus of support for Chen Bo had now become evenly matched with Zhang Junjie, who had numerous female fans. What infuriated him even more was that Lin Ruoshi, known as the Ice Beauty, who had always kept him at a distance, had now transformed into a little fan of Chen Bo, shouting for him madly. Waste! Tang Yi glared at Zhang Junjie. If I were on the court, I wouldn't give Chen Bo the slightest chance to shine. The third round. Zhang Junjie took the lead in the attack, with Chen Bo responsible for defense. Zhang Junjie had become extremely cautious. Currently, he was 6 points behind. Although the wager against Chen Bo was 10,000 for 1 goal, he had already lost 20,000 even if it was just 2 goals. Money was secondary. The most important thing was his reputation that he had built for many years. If he lost to Chen Bo, it would all be ruined. Moreover, his beloved by Yueguang Zhang Jingwen was watching from the sidelines. He couldn't afford to make any more mistakes. The psychological pressure on Zhang Junjie grew, causing him to lose the sharpness he had just shown and become timid. Once a person fears losing, they become even more likely to lose. Whoosh! In an instant before Zhang Junjie could launch an attack, the ball had already fallen into Chen Bo's hands. Chen Bo's figure moved like a ghost, swiftly snatching the ball from Zhang Junjie's hands. The moment the basketball landed in Chen Bo's possession, the girls in the audience went wild. Senior brother Chen, shoot! Three-pointer! Three-pointer! Shoot! 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 Having learned from the previous 2 experiences, Zhang Junjie immediately switched to defense mode. He believed that as long as he didn't give Chen Bo a chance, even if the basketball was in Chen Bo's hands, he wouldn't be able to do anything. Then he just needed to wait for an opportunity to regain the initiative. Standing at 190 centimeters, Zhang Junjie spread his arms in front of Chen Bo like a giant net, blocking him firmly. As the center of the team, Zhang Junjie had absolute confidence in his defensive skills. If Chen Bo wanted to get past him, it would be impossible. Until Chen Bo took a precise shot, Zhang Junjie gave him no chance. The atmosphere at the scene was tense to the extreme. However, an unexpected scene unfolded. Chen Bo completely replicated Zhang Junjie's previous movement. First he feigned to the right, then swiftly turned and circled around Zhang Junjie from the left. This set of movements seemed similar to Zhang Junjie's, but anyone who had played basketball could tell. Chen Bo's feint was far more convincing than Zhang Junjie's, and his turn was quicker and more agile. In terms of this set of movements, Chen Bo completely outclassed Zhang Junjie. By the time Zhang Junjie reacted, Chen Bo had already left him behind. Just when everyone thought Chen Bo would dribble to the basket and shoot, a miraculous scene occurred again. Suddenly Chen Bo leaped into the air. Fool! From this angle I can easily block you. Come on, gorilla block. Finally finding a chance to humiliate Chen Bo, Zhang Junjie was unusually excited. He leaped up once again, blocking Chen Bo like a wall. This time the distance was too close. Even if Chen Bo leaned back, Zhang Junjie could easily block the ball. In this situation, all of Chen Bo's escape routes were blocked by Zhang Junjie. However, Chen Bo still wore a calm smile on his lips. Do you think this can seal off his shot? Too naive. Chen Bo's body rose higher off the ground, nearly exceeding 2 meters. His figure lingered in the air like a bird staying aloft for over 3 seconds. In the next moment, another miraculous scene unfolded unexpectedly. Chen Bo's figure spun 360 degrees in the air, effortlessly bypassing Zhang Junjie's blockade. It was as if he had the ability to fly as he soared towards the hoop. Bang! A thunderous dunk. The entire venue fell silent. Not a sound was heard. Everyone was left in shock, gasping for breath. Several spectators on site, including head coach Wu Dong, had their eyes bulging, mouths wide open, as if their jaws would drop. Bang! 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 The basketball bounced on the ground until it hit the wall, and only then did everyone gradually awaken from their astonishment. Oh my God! Is this a 360-degree dunk from the free throw line? Did he really do it? Did you see that? It seemed he performed a double jump in the air. Could he be the legendary aerial man? I have goosebumps. So shocking, so incredible. In the next second, the entire venue erupted. The screams and cheers echoed throughout the gym. Fans who originally belonged to Zhang Junjie, even those of Tang Yi, began to crazily cheer for Chen Bo. At this moment, there was only one voice in the entire venue. Chen Bo! Chen Bo! Chen Bo! Non-stop. Endlessly. How did I not notice before that Chen Bo is so handsome, so outstanding? No wonder Chen Bo dared to accept Zhang Junjie's challenge. It turns out he is so strong. Oh, I used to be a loyal fan of senior brother Tang Yi, but why do I suddenly feel that Tang Yi pales in comparison to Chen Bo? I'm sorry, senior brother Tang Yi, I choose Chen Bo. Just as the entire venue cheered, the system's notification sound rang out. Lin Mingyao favorability 10, Lin Mingyao favorability 10, current favorability 80 points. Lin Ruoshi favorability 1, current favorability 96 points. Zhang Jingwen favorability 2, current favorability 92 points. Liu Fei favorability 2, current favorability 95 points. Ding detected the bound character Liu Fei, successfully breaking through 95 points of favorability towards the host, plundering successful. Preparing an epic reward for the host. Ding successfully plundered Liu Fei, issuing an epic reward, Golden Eyes. Limited to 3 uses per day. Golden Eyes can identify the authenticity of all items, observe the internal structure of items, and perceive the essence of items. Chen Bo's mouth formed an O shape in surprise. The system finally rewarded him with a truly epic skill. With these golden eyes, he could easily make money through stone gambling and antique buying. In the days to come, it would be hard not to get rich. It was all thanks to his great wife Liu Fei. Unexpectedly, this wave of 360-degree dunks directly captured Liu Fei's heart. He'd have to treat her to an extra chicken leg tonight. Chen Bo threw a flirtatious glance in Liu Fei's direction. In an instant, the girls in that area erupted in another round of screams. Look, Chen Bo threw me a wink. Does he have feelings for me? Don't kid yourself. Oh, how could Chen Bo like you? He's clearly winking at me. No way his gaze should be directed at me. No, he was definitely looking at me. A single wink instantly sparked a dispute among the girls in that direction. Yet Liu Fei and Wang Hao knew very well. That wink from Chen Bo was meant for Liu Fei. Watching his mother with a love-struck expression, Wang Hao ground his teeth in frustration. He had initially planned to let his mother see Chen Bo's true colors, but unexpectedly Chen Bo had shown off instead. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 80. Current total anger value 820 points. Zhang Junjie's expression was extremely grim. As the captain of the basketball team, standing at a towering height of 190 centimeters, Chen Bo effortlessly completed a dunk before him, as if he were in a realm devoid of obstacles. Is there anything more embarrassing than this? Yet Zhang Junjie remained unconvinced. Wasn't it just a 360-degree dunk? Although it was somewhat difficult, he believed he could do it given the right conditions. The current problem was that he couldn't even get close to the hoop. Once he dribbled, Chen Bo could easily snatch the ball from his hands. How could he even play like this? Is Zhang Junjie, this brainless fool, a pig? How could he, with such a demeanor, dare to be the captain of the basketball team? He was simply disgracing the team. If I were on the court, I guarantee Chen Bo wouldn't even touch the ball. Looking at the outstanding Chen Bo, Tang Yi was so furious that his mouth twisted. Just moments ago, all his fangirls had turned to support Chen Bo, becoming his fans. These useless people. Wasn't it just a dunk? Don't tell me I can't do it. A bunch of fairweather fans swaying with the wind. The fourth round begins. Once again, Zhang Junjie initiated the attack. Having learned from the previous 3 rounds, Zhang Junjie had abandoned the idea of dribbling past defenders and dunking. The most important thing now was to catch up with the score. Only scoring mattered. Thus, at the moment he received the ball, Zhang Junjie decisively leaped into the air, shooting in a split second. Since he couldn't break through Chen Bo's defense, he opted to shoot decisively, not giving Chen Bo a chance to intercept. The shooting accuracy from this distance was less than 80, but it was still a feasible approach. With his height of 190 centimeters, combined with his jump and arm reach, the basketball was now over 4 meters above the ground. Zhang Junjie believed that with Chen Bo's height of only 180 centimeters, it was impossible for him to block his shot, let alone perform a slam dunk. Since his debut, no one at the school level had been able to block his shot. However, a scene that completely shattered Zhang Junjie's psychological defenses unfolded. Just as Zhang Junjie reached his peak, striking a pose as cool as Rukawa Kid, a victorious smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. A massive figure loomed before him like a mountain, descending upon him with an overwhelming force. This figure was none other than Chen Bo. Zhang Junjie was nearly stunned. Was this still a human? What terrifying jumping ability was this? If Zhang Junjie jumped 1 meter at this moment, then Chen Bo must have jumped at least 3 meters. Because what appeared before Zhang Junjie was the magnificent chest of Chen Bo. Bang! Chen Bo's large hand came crashing down from above. The basketball, which had not even left Zhang Junjie's hands, suddenly plummeted to the ground like a cannonball. The entire audience was again stunned into silence, entering a state of complete shock. Holy crap, it's a block! Zhang Junjie was actually blocked. I thought Chen Bo's jumping ability was already impressive from that 360-degree dunk, but it turns out there's something even more amazing. That jump must have exceeded 3 meters. Is he even human? I originally thought that basketball was just an exaggerated filming technique, but it turns out it's all realistic. There really are people in this world who can jump 3 meters high. Moments later, the venue erupted again with wild applause and cheers. Everyone knew that these cheers were for Chen Bo. Next, Chen Bo began his flashy performance, dribbling between his legs at high speed. Behind the back dribble, a mid-air spinning jump shot, one-handed dunk, alley-oop dunk. Various extreme maneuvers left everyone in the audience stunned. With each shot from Chen Bo, Zhang Junjie crumbled. He completely broke down. Even after exhausting all his efforts, he still couldn't stop Chen Bo. No matter how hard he tried, the basketball would always be snatched away by Chen Bo's ghostly skills. 10 minutes later, Chen Bo had already scored 30 points in a row, averaging 3 points per minute. Meanwhile, Zhang Junjie remained at 0, having not scored a single point, because he hadn't had a chance to shoot at all. Zhang Junjie felt frustrated. He had never played such a frustrating game. In the past, he always dominated others, at least maintaining an equal match. He had never faced such a frustrating situation before. Being toyed with like a chick was what it felt like. He lost. As if his soul had been shattered, he slumped helplessly to the ground. Perhaps he would never dare to touch a basketball again in his lifetime. Because every time he touched a basketball, he would recall today's dreadful news. News that would haunt him for a lifetime. The onlookers in the audience were left utterly astonished. It seemed that only the word holy crap could express their feelings at that moment. That was amazing. I thought Chen Bo was just showing off, but he's genuinely incredible. I have no words to describe it. Damn, NBA stars aren't even as impressive as him. That's Zhang Junjie, the captain of the basketball team. He didn't allow Zhang Junjie to score a single point. It's just too harsh. It seems the strength of the school basketball team is nothing to brag about. Ha ha ha. At that moment, the members of the basketball team outside had no courage to refute. As members of the basketball team, they understood better how impressive Chen Bo's skills were. At this moment, they felt a deep sense of helplessness and powerlessness, just like Zhang Junjie. If it were any one of them on the court, they would have faced the same fate as Zhang Junjie. Of course, it couldn't get any worse. Could there be a situation worse than having no chance to shoot? In their minds, Chen Bo was a terrifying monster. From now on, they would have to avoid him at all costs and never provoke him. Of course, there were those who remained unconvinced. This person was Tang Yi. At this moment, he had already concluded that Chen Bo was a martial artist. Using martial skills to play basketball was nothing short of bullying. This was simply taking advantage of the situation. If it were him, he could also make Zhang Junjie doubt his life. Humph, no matter how good you are at basketball, what does that matter? In this society, having money is paramount. Sooner or later, he would make Chen Bo understand the consequences of offending the third young master of the Tang family. Tang Yi left the basketball court with a few of his underlings, leaving behind a sinister remark. After the game ended, Zhang Jingwen excitedly rushed onto the court with a bottle of water. Seeing Zhang Jingwen, the dejected Zhang Junjie forced himself to perk up. "Xuanhuan, did you bring me water?" "Thank you. Sorry, I only have one bottle of water. It's for my brother Bo." "Huh, where's my brother Bo?" Zhang Jingwen looked around only to find that Chen Bo was nowhere to be seen. The way Zhang Jingwen repeatedly referred to him as my brother Bo pierced deeply into Zhang Junjie's weary heart. In terms of money, he was outdone by the online Bo. In terms of strength, he was again outdone by Chen Bo. Now, even his most proud basketball skills had been thoroughly beaten by Chen Bo. His heart felt so exhausted. Ding, 100 points of anger value from Zhang Junjie. Current total anger value, 920 points. Ding, over 100 points of critical anger produced reward 1 to strength attribute. Current host attributes strength 17, speed 14, endurance 14. Around the same time, Lin Ruoshi, Liu Fei, Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiyu, and other girls infatuated with Chen Bo gathered around holding mineral water. Chen Bo had just broken a sweat and now was their time to shine. However, he had already vanished into the vast crowd. He had anticipated that once the competition ended, Zhang Jingwen, Liu Fei, Lin Ruoshi, and the others would rush to check on him. If they ran into each other, it would be a disaster. As for the 30 balls from Zhang Junjie, which amounted to 300,000, he wasn't worried at all. Would Zhang Junjie dare to owe him money? If it were to come to that, Chen Bo wouldn't mind teaching him a lesson once more. Looking at the few beauties gathered around Chen Bo patted his chest with relief. "Fortunately, I run fast. It's all because of my damned charm that countless beauties are going crazy for me." Chen Bo shook his head with a look of melancholy. But while he could run away from people, he couldn't escape his phone. Sometimes technology truly felt like a burden. Just as he began to feel relieved, his phone rang. It was a call from Lin Ruoshi. "Bo Gu, congratulations on winning the competition. But how did you run so fast? Didn't you see me?" "I did see you, but I was sweating profusely and didn't want to stink you up, so I went back to take a shower and change clothes. I don't mind. I think a man who sweats has more masculinity." "You won the competition. We must celebrate. Should I come to your dormitory now?" "No, it wouldn't be good for you to come to the boys' dormitory. Wait for me at the east gate. I'll be there after washing up." Just as he hung up Lin Ruoxi's call, Zhang Jingwen called in. "Bogu, why did you leave me behind? Didn't you promise to go dancing with me and arrange the hotel?" "How could I forget? I just broke a sweat and need to take a shower and change into clean clothes first." "Hehe, I knew you wouldn't leave me behind. Should I come to your dormitory now?" "No, wait for me at Xuanhuan Road for a bit. I'll be there after washing up." After hanging up Zhang Jingwen's call, Liu Fei called again. "Darling, where are you? How did you just disappear?" "I broke a sweat and went back to the dorm to shower. Tonight, I don't want to go home. How about?" Liu Fei chuckled slyly over the phone. Chen Bo instantly understood. "Hehe, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wait for me at the west gate of the school. I'll be there after washing up." Then it was Lin Mengio's call. Chen Bo couldn't even be bothered to respond to her and hung up directly. Shortly after, he received an unexpected message. The sender was Lin Mengio's close friend Zhang Xiyu. "Chen Bo, I know sending you this message is quite abrupt and presumptuous, but if I don't say this, I won't be able to sleep tonight. Chen Bo, I like you truly. I've loved you for a long time, and if it weren't for you being Yao Yao's boyfriend, I would have confessed to you long ago. Now that you've broken up with her, could you give me a chance?" Although somewhat surprised, Chen Bo scoffed at Zhang Xiyu's confession. "You liked me a long time ago. I believe you not." Every time he went to see Lin Mengyao, Zhang Xiyu had never even glanced at him. Her eyes were full of disdain and ridicule. This person was even more detestable than Lin Mengyao. Chen Bo couldn't be bothered with her and simply ignored her message. Then he received messages from several girls on his friend list whom he had never contacted before. All were expressing their love and admiration for him. Chen Bo had no idea when he added these girls on WeChat. He finally experienced the helplessness of being a playboy. He also couldn't understand how those time management masters who date several girlfriends at once managed to do it. Anyway, he was currently entangled with 3 women and it was almost too much to handle. But Chen Bo wasn't worried at all. The Turing clone he obtained from the system lottery was just right to solve his time management issues. Thus Chen Bo arranged to meet Lin Ruoshi, Zhang Jingwen, and Liu Fei at the East Gate, West Gate, and Shuiyuan Road respectively. These 3 locations were positioned at the east, west, and south of the school. The chances of them running into each other were nearly 0. Genius. I truly am a genius at being a playboy, ha ha ha. Chen Bo was extremely satisfied with his arrangements. Half an hour later, inside a barbecue restaurant on Shuiyuan Road. "Wang Hao, I'm only entangled with Chen Bo because of you. It was your idea to mess with him, and now that I owe him 300,000 you must take responsibility. Brother Jie, that's 300,000. How could I possibly have that much money? Don't play dumb, didn't you buy a Dami Su 7 Ultra outright? Sell the car and give me the money. Brother Jie, I haven't even picked up the car yet. You can still sell it without picking it up. I can find a buyer for you and I guarantee you'll get the highest price. But, no excuses. You must take responsibility for this money. If you keep talking back, let's see what happens. Wang Hao regretted urging Zhang Junjie to provoke Chen Bo. Now Zhang Junjie was truly relying on him. Chen Bo wasn't afraid of Zhang Junjie, but he was afraid. With Zhang Junjie's strength, he could easily kill him with one hand. At this moment Wang Hao was filled with resentment towards Chen Bo. Damn. Even my mother is not off limits for you, and now you're trying to set me up. Wang Hao took a big swig from a can of beer. Chen Bo. As he looked up, his peripheral vision caught sight of Chen Bo arriving to meet Zhang Jingwen. Zhang Jingwen, who had a favorability rating of 92 points towards Chen Bo, appeared quite enthusiastic. When she saw Chen Bo, she almost lunged at him. Witnessing his beloved white moonlight on a late-night date with Chen Bo, Zhang Junjie felt like his heart was being sliced open. But what could he do? Over 20 people couldn't defeat him, and now he was going to challenge him unknown. Wasn't today's loss enough humiliation? As he watched Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen flirt and joke with each other, he felt utterly powerless. Ah! Zhang Junjie roared in anger and downed a can of beer in one gulp. Ding, anger value from Zhang Junjie 40. Current total anger value, 960 points. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 40 points. Current total anger value 1,000 points. Congratulations host, your current anger value has reached 1,000 points, earning you a lottery opportunity. This damn Chen Bo maintaining a relationship with his mother, while flirting with other girls everywhere. What does he take his mother for? Suddenly he thought of a way to deal with Chen Bo. He picked up his camera and aimed it at Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen. Snap. Mommy, I told you Chen Bo is not a good person, but you didn't believe me. Look, this dog clearly knows you're looking for him, yet he's still on a date with another girl. Wang Hao decided to inform Liu Fei about Chen Bo's affair with other girls. He sent her photos of Zhang Jingwen closely beside Chen Bo, as well as previous pictures of Chen Bo holding Lin Ruox's hand tightly. Better to end this pain quickly. He was determined to drive Chen Bo away from Liu Fei. Wang Hao lurked in the shadows, gazing ominously at Chen Bo, a sly smile creeping across his face. Humph, this time, I will not only make you roll away from my mother, but I will also ruin your reputation. Mommy, no matter what, I will protect you. I am the man you can truly rely on. Soon he received a response from Liu Fei. How, where did you take this photo? Right on Academy Road outside our school. They're still here, and if we go over now, we can catch this pair of adulterers in public. Wang Hao exhibited the kind of joy one feels when catching a mistress in the act. Outside the west gate of the school, Liu Fei looked astonished at Chen Bo, who was leaning casually against her arm, charming and handsome, emanating a faint scent of body wash. Had it not been for Chen Bo standing right in front of her, she might have truly believed it. My God, this person looks so much like Chen Bo, even their clothes are the same. Liu Fei replied to Wang Hao while handing the photo to Chen Bo. Darling, look, doesn't this person look like your twin brother? They really resemble each other. Liu Fei looked back and forth at the photo in front of Chen Bo, completely oblivious to the fact that Chen Bo was drenched in cold sweat. Damn it! Was my perfectly crafted plan already over before it even began? Fortunately, Liu Fei added, they do look alike, but you're much more handsome. Look at his eyes and nose. They aren't as good-looking as yours. In the eyes of a lover, even a mere reflection is exquisite. Even if a pair of identical twins stood before Liu Fei, she would still believe that her Chen Bo was the most handsome. Chen Bo immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Of course he can't be compared to me. On the other side, Wang Hao was furious at Liu Fei's response. Does this look like someone who resembles Chen Bo? This is clearly Chen Bo himself. Mommy, are you blind? Who else could this person be if not Chen Bo? How could he possibly be Chen Bo? You've mistaken him for someone else. Liu Fei was on her way to the Four Seasons Hotel with Chen Bo, and she certainly wouldn't tell Wang Hao that she was currently with Chen Bo. After witnessing Chen Bo's prowess on the court, she felt particularly eager tonight. She wouldn't allow anyone to interrupt her date. Wang Hao spat blood on the spot. It said that women in love lack brains, especially older single women. But surely it couldn't be this brainless. Since Liu Fei didn't believe him, Wang Hao pointed his phone at Zhang Jingwen and Chen Bo in the distance. However, the next moment Wang Hao trembled all over. He discovered that Chen Bo was staring at him with an extremely strange expression, slowly walking toward him. It was terrifying and threatening. Did Chen Bo find him out? He had been hiding so discreetly. How could he possibly be discovered? A terrifying emotion quickly surged in Wang Hao's heart. This guy dares to hit Zhang Junjie, so Wang Hao genuinely couldn't confront him heathen. Wang Hao turned and fled. Zhang Junjie, still eating barbecue, was initially confused but quickly reacted. Wang, how do you think you can escape? Even if you sell a kidney, you still have to gather that 300,000. Zhang Junjie shouted angrily at Wang Hao's retreating figure. You want scare me, you brat, no son? Watching Wang Hao flee in panic, Chen Bo let out a sly chuckle. He realized this after using the Turing clone. His main body and clones could maintain independent consciousness, but the information obtained by the clones could be shared in real time with the main body. For instance, if one clone watched a movie, the scenes would also appear in the minds of the main body and other clones. When Liu Fei handed that photo to Chen Bo, he knew that Wang Hao had discovered he was on a date with Zhang Jingwen. The angle of the photo made it easy to determine Wang Hao's current location. East gate of the school. Upon meeting, Lin Ruoshi immediately gave Chen Bo a loving hug. Fortunately, it was nearly 10 o'clock at night, and there were only a few people around. Moreover, under the dim light, their faces were hard to see. Otherwise, with Lin Ruoxi's fame and Chen Bo's recent popularity, a photo of them hugging and kissing would be explosive. Brother Bo, I didn't expect you to be so good at basketball. If you join the school basketball team, what will happen to Zhang Junjie and Tang Yi? Then should I apply to join the basketball team tomorrow? No. Why don't you think I look cool playing basketball? If I play basketball while rapping, I would definitely look even cooler. I certainly believe in you, Brother Bo, but if you join the basketball team, those female fans will go crazy. I'm afraid you won't be able to resist. I want you to perform only for me. Chen Bo smiled without saying anything, making no promises. Although Lin Ruoshi had no dating experience, her understanding of love was solid. She knew that only scumbags like to make all sorts of promises. A man's true love for a woman is not determined by how many promises he makes, but by his real actions and whether he is willing to do things for her. And Chen Bo was that kind of man who was willing to take action. When she casually mentioned that her family needed money, Chen Bo transferred 80 million without hesitation. Isn't this attitude enough to say it all? Therefore, Lin Ruoshi did not intend to pressure Chen Bo step by step, as that would only push this excellent man away from her. Seeing that Chen Bo did not respond, she took the initiative to grasp his hand. In front of Chen Bo, she didn't need to maintain her modesty. After all, she was the one who took the initiative that night in Macau. She shyly lowered her head, shaking Chen Bo's hands. Tonight, I don't want to go back to the dormitory. How about we? Before Chen Bo could respond, he noticed a pair of fearful eyes staring at him from a distance. Chen Bo. The owner of those eyes was none other than Wang Hao, who had run away from Academy Road. Seeing Chen Bo pulling Lin Ruoshi at the East Gate, Wang Hao felt as if he had seen a ghost. Just moments ago, he saw Chen Bo flirting with Zhang Jingwen over there. Now he turned around and saw Chen Bo messing around with Lin Ruoshi at the East Gate. Wang Hao's brain was nearly in a shutdown state. What the hell is going on? Even if Chen Bo grew wings, he couldn't possibly fly over here instantly to date Lin Mengyao. Could it be that he really misjudged someone? No, the strange smile on Chen Bo's face. Damn it. Chen Bo, what are you doing here? What do you want? Seeing Chen Bo approach him with a sinister smile, Wang Hao felt a chill run down his spine. My good brother, my dear friend, I will never forget the good deeds you've done for me, not even for a moment. Chen Bo drew out a silver needle, and the smile on his face gradually turned gruesome. He had not forgotten the scheme Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao devised to frame him. The reason he hadn't taken any action against them before was that Chen Bo truly had no way to deal with him. If he were to beat Wang Hao up, he might risk expulsion from the school or even face jail time. It simply wasn't worth it. But now things were different. Chen Bo was confident he could make Wang Hao feel as if he were living in hell, while ensuring that no one could find any injuries on him. This was thanks to the Taiwei Divine Needle he obtained from the system lottery. This set of needle techniques was firmly etched in his mind, as if he had trained in them for decades. This technique could not only save lives, but was also an excellent means of tormenting others. Moreover, he didn't have to worry about Wang Hao reporting him to Liu Fei. His real body was still with Liu Fei. Hence, no matter what Wang Hao said to Liu Fei, she would never believe him. It was just like his own situation back then. A mute eating a bitter gourd had no way to express the pain. Thinking of how Chen Bo had already been reprimanded, and recalling his mother's relationship with Chen Bo, Wang Hao became emboldened. Damn you. Don't push your luck. Compared to what you've done to my mother, what I've done to you is nothing. What I did with Liu Fei was merely the interest you owed me. You're going too far, Chen Bo. Don't think I'm afraid of you. Before Wang Hao could finish his sentence, a tiny silver needle had precisely pierced his Yin Tang acupoint. Ah! The excruciating pain caused Wang Hao to let out a chilling scream. Even Lin Ruoshi, who was nearby, was startled. How did these two suddenly start fighting? However, she believed that Chen Bo wouldn't attack Wang Hao without reason, since he had it meant Wang Hao deserved it. Chen Bo was never wrong. Even if he was still right. He was extremely familiar with the Tai-Wei divine needle, and knew exactly how to inflict the most pain on Wang Hao. With 2 more needles, Chen Bo struck the acupoint on Wang Hao's groin. Ah! 2 more chilling screams followed. Then came the Tai-Wei 18 needles. Swish, swish, swish. In just 1 second, Chen Bo had pierced Wang Hao's body with 18 needles. The intense pain instantly spread to every muscle and organ in his body. After finishing, he withdrew the needles. Wang Hao immediately collapsed to the ground like a dead dog, his pupils dilated, and his expression vacant, as if his soul had suffered a tremendous blow. Chen Bo did wish to inflict a few more needles, but Wang Hao's cries had already drawn the attention of the surrounding students. Continuing would only bring unnecessary trouble. What happened to this student? As expected, the security guard stationed at the east gate approached to inquire. Chen Bo shrugged. I don't know, he suddenly screamed and scared me too. Maybe he was bitten by a red fire ant. The security guard frowned. He had been on duty nearby every day and had never heard of red fire ants around the school. Besides, the school routinely conducted pest extermination. Red fire ants were impossible to come by. However, after examining Wang Hao, the guard found no injuries whatsoever, not even a bruise. This security guard was also a veteran, and from his professional perspective, he quickly ruled out the possibility of a fight between Chen Bo and Wang Hao. The pain from the Tai-Wei divine needle came quickly and faded just as fast. Wang Hao's pain quickly subsided. Chen Bo, damn you! Wang Hao glared at Chen Bo with a ferocious expression, letting out a furious roar. Wrong, it's me who's going to mess you up. Chen Bo's nonchalant remark struck Wang Hao's mind like thunder. Although it was the same phrase, what Wang Hao expressed was merely a curse. But coming from Chen Bo's mouth, it was a barefaced truth. Ding, anger value from Wang Hao 100. Current total anger value 1,100 points. Ding, generated over 100 points of anger, critical hit rewarded with 1 point of stamina. Current host attributes, strength 17, speed 14, stamina 15. Alright, stop the noise. You students are fighting in public like this, hurry up and go back. The security guard scolded Chen Bo and Wang Hao. At the same time, he felt speechless. Is this the only curse word students use nowadays? Back in my day, we had much more colorful language. After leaving the east gate of the school, Chen Bo and Lin Ruoxi went to Xuanhuan Road for a late-night snack. Meanwhile, another clone meeting with Zhang Jingwen had already taken her to the nightclub. Lin Ruoxi looked puzzled. Weren't they supposed to go to a hotel? Why were they having a late-night snack instead? At this moment, she truly wanted to. When a girl wants something, her desires can often be even more intense than a boy's. It wasn't that Chen Bo didn't want to. He also wished to savor Lin Ruoxi's graceful figure once more. But his clone only had 2 hours. So far, nearly an hour had already passed. After washing up at the hotel, the actual time for business might be less than 30 minutes. How could that work? With his current abilities coupled with the endurance from the Kunping kidney source, it was impossible to finish in less than an hour. Thus, he decided to simply have a late-night snack and a drink before sending Lin Ruoxi back to her dorm. Meanwhile, Zhang Jingwen looked equally confused. She had given Chen Bo ample hints, and it was just a matter of saying it outright. Yet Chen Bo seemed to have entered a sage mode, completely disregarding her provocations. This made Zhang Jingwen develop a different perspective on Chen Bo. She originally thought he would be like other men, immediately taking the bait with just a hint. It seemed she had underestimated Chen Bo. Unmoved by beauty indeed, he was the ideal man in her heart. Zhang Jingwen favorability level 1. Current favorability 93 points. While Chen Bo was crazily dancing at the nightclub, he found it perplexing. What was going on? Not going to the hotel for a romp could still raise favorability. As the ancestors said, a woman's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the sea, hard to fathom. Meanwhile, Chen Bo's real body had already arrived at the Four Seasons Hotel with Liu Fei and was engaged in indescribable activities. Darling, why are you so energetic tonight? How could he not be energetic? One of his clones was dancing wildly, producing dopamine and endorphins, while the other was at a barbecue sipping drinks. The combination of these two situations pushed his current state to the extreme. Even the fierce Liu Fei exclaimed that she couldn't take it anymore. Mommy, why don't you believe me? The person I saw last night was really Chen Bo. He used some unknown method to make me feel excruciating pain. In my 20 years of life, I have never experienced anything like this. It was unbearable. The next day, Wang Hao went to the Hermes store where Liu Fei worked, crying for help. Liu Fei looked helpless. She had already repeatedly instructed Wang Hao not to come to the store to find her. Although she was not short of money at the moment, she still had basic professional ethics. Fortunately, Chen Bo's performance last night put her in a good mood today, temporarily suppressing her dissatisfaction. But as soon as Wang Hao opened his mouth, he slandered Chen Bo, which instantly ignited Liu Fei's anger. How that person cannot possibly be Chen Bo. You may not like him and have the right to oppose my relationship with him, but why do you have to defame him? You are truly disappointing me. Mommy, are you blind or just heart blind? The person in the photo is clearly Chen Bo. Anyone who sees it would think it's him. Do I really need to slander him? Moreover, it's an ironclad fact that he laid hands on me. My muscles are still sore all over. You say Chen Bo hit you, but where's the evidence? If you got beaten, there should be some marks left. Wang Hao's appearance gave no indication of someone who had been beaten. Besides, didn't she know if the person in the photo was Chen Bo? If the person in the photo was Chen Bo, then who was it that attacked me last night? Was it a ghost? Wang Hao also found it strange. Clearly he had been in agonizing pain last night, as if his entire body had been disassembled yet. He couldn't find a single bruise or mark. He didn't know how Chen Bo managed to do that. Feeling helpless and wronged, Wang Hao said, Mommy, you've changed. Before, no matter what I said or did, you would unconditionally believe me. Do you only see Chen Bo now? So what do you want me to do? Have Chen Bo apologize to you? Liu Fei said coldly. He must apologize. Let him compensate me 10 million. No, he is so wealthy, at least make it 50 million. And you must sever ties with him. Wang Hao hated Chen Bo to the core. That bastard not only toyed with his mother, but also laid such heavy hands on him. And shamelessly promised Liu Fei that he would treat him like his own son in the future. Bah! Even 50 million in compensation is too little. Immersed in his goal, Wang Hao completely failed to notice the gloom in Liu Fei's eyes. How this is your true intention, isn't it? How could you become like this? It's all my fault for being too indulgent with you, allowing you to run wild. Isn't your conscience pricked for wrongfully accusing Chen Bo? He has been trying to get you to accept our relationship. How could I have a son like you? Liu Fei was utterly disappointed in Wang Hao. No, do you still choose to believe Chen Bo rather than your own son? What kind of drug did he give you? I want to believe you too. Liu Fei shook her head in disappointment. But how can I believe you? I didn't want you to know, but if I don't tell you, you won't give up. Actually, I was with Chen Bo last night until this morning. He just left. Recalling the events of this morning, Liu Fei's lips curled into a smile. Wang Hao's body shivered. Mommy, are you sure the person you were with is Chen Bo? Isn't that obvious? I know how many hairs he has on his body. How could I mistake him? When did you two start being together? When you sent me the photo, he was right beside me. How else could I be so sure that the person in the photo wasn't him? Wang Hao's expression gradually shifted from disbelief to terror. The person who attacked him last night and argued with him was clearly Chen Bo. Reflecting on Chen Bo's unusual behavior last night, there were indeed some unreasonable aspects. Just a minute ago he was being affectionate with Zhang Jingguan on Xuanhuan Road, yet, the next minute, he suddenly appeared at the east gate of the school entangled with Lin Ruoshi. Is this something a normal person can do? Moreover, Liu Fei said she had been with Chen Bo until this morning. After spending 3 years with Chen Bo, Wang Hao couldn't believe he would mistake him. In other words, Chen Bo's figure appeared in 3 places simultaneously last night. And just after he sent the photo to his mom, the Chen Bo on Xuanhuan Road immediately detected his location. The more Wang Hao thought about it, the more frightened. He became a chill running down his spine. He felt that Chen Bo's smile last night was increasingly eerie. Could it be that Chen Bo really is so scary, so terrifying? At the school basketball gym. What? You want to recruit Chen Bo to the basketball team? Coach Wu Dong's decision felt like another stab to Zhang Junjie's already desolate heart. Of course you've seen his skills. It would be a loss for our school if we don't recruit such a great talent into the team. Wu Dong took out a pack of cigarettes, pulled one out, and lit it himself. He took a deep drag, exhaling a cloud of smoke. Chen Bo's performance last night was astonishing in terms of skill and explosiveness. This was definitely the most talented player he had ever seen in his career. He had wanted to invite Chen Bo to join the team last night, but in the blink of an eye Chen Bo had vanished. Unfortunately, he could only invite Chen Bo through Zhang Junjie. His skills are indeed good, but he has never received professional training, nor has he played in any competitions. Moreover, he is already a junior, and will soon be a senior, so his joining wouldn't have much impact on the team. Wu Dong took another hard puff, then exhaled through his nose. He knew Chen Bo had never received professional training, but that was one of the reasons he wanted to recruit him. If someone so talented could do so well without any training, how incredible would he become if he were to receive some? Junjie, I know you have a grudge against Chen Bo, but I hope you can think from the perspective of the team and the bigger picture. The National College Basketball Championships are about to start. If Chen Bo can join us, even if we don't win the championship, we can still achieve a good result. As the captain, you would be the biggest beneficiary. Zhang Junjie was not an idiot. He knew Wu Dong had ulterior motives. Wu Dong's greatest dream was to train someone who could compete in the CBA and even reach the NBA. It was obvious that Wu Dong had his eyes set on Chen Bo. If the person Wu Dong wanted to train was someone else, it would be fine. He had a mentor-student relationship with Wu Dong and wanted him to have an outstanding disciple and a bright future. After all, no one wants to be a coach for life at this university. But the person was Chen Bo. Zhang Junjie felt both jealousy and anger. This bastard not only took away his love, but also wanted to meddle in his prideful basketball career. Bro, are you really going to give me this car? Looking at the red Ferrari SF90 in front of her, Zhang Jingwen could hardly contain her excitement, her eyes sparkling like countless little stars. Last night she partied with Chen Bo until 2 in the morning. After dropping her off at the hotel, Chen Bo returned to the dormitory alone without any further advances. Zhang Jingwen was worried that Chen Bo might keep his distance from her because of her identity as an internet celebrity. Unexpectedly, the next day Chen Bo brought her to this luxury car dealership and gifted her a Ferrari SF90 worth 7 million. She genuinely loved this Ferrari SF90 beyond words. But what made Zhang Jingwen even happier was the fact that Chen Bo was willing to give her such an expensive car, which proved that there was still hope for her and Chen Bo. I always mean what I say. If I said I'd give it to you, then I will. Chen Bo's response was incredibly domineering. Zhang Jingwen affection level 1. Current affection level 94 points. Indeed, women are inherently less immune to domineering CEOs. Just a single domineering statement increased her affection level a bit more. It should be noted that the higher the affection level, the harder it is to increase. Especially after reaching 90 points, raising it by just 1 point is far more difficult than raising it by 10 points before. At this moment, a wicked smile crept across Chen Bo's lips. Zhang Jingwen's affection for him had already reached 94 points. As long as he used a skill on her, it would immediately reach 95 points. She wondered what epic reward she would receive after reaching 95 points. This Ferrari SF90 was purchased by Chen Bo from the manager Luo Jinlong of a Mercedes-Benz 4S store while he was in Macau. Originally, this Ferrari SF90 was intended for Lin Ruoshi. However, he had just transferred 80 million to Lin Ruoshi, and her affection level for him had already reached 96 points. It seemed that giving away another car worth only 7 million would have little effect. After much thought, Chen Bo still believed that gifting this car to Zhang Jingwen would best reflect its value. Sure enough, a supercar worth 7 million raised Zhang Jingwen's affection level by a point. This 7 million was indeed worth spending. Luo Jinlong was a very shrewd businessman. In addition to the Mercedes-Benz 4S store, he was also engaged in buying and selling imported luxury cars for domestic tycoons. In Yangcheng and even the entire Nanhua region, he held a very high status. What kind of tycoon had he not seen in this line of work? But he had never seen someone like Chen Bo, who would casually gift a supercar worth 7 million to a girl right in front of him. Recalling the first time he met Chen Bo, he had also given Liu Fei a Maybach GLS 600 worth over 3 million without batting an eye. Moreover, Chen Bo had also reserved a limited edition metallic silver Lamborghini SVJ, worth over 10 million from him. This limited edition Lamborghini SVJ was reserved for a mysterious guest, but he never expected that this mysterious guest was Chen Bo. Of course, he had no idea that this was merely one of the prizes Chen Bo won from the system's lottery. But in Luo Jinlong's eyes, this Lamborghini SVJ was purchased by Chen Bo. Such a rich and flamboyant behavior, treating money as if it were dirt, was beyond his comprehension. In his impression, the only tycoon who could rival Chen Bo was the currently popular super tycoon, known as Daily Bo on the internet, who had spent hundreds of millions on female streamers. Wait, Luo Jinlong's eyes widened. Daily Bo boss Bo Chen Bo. They all had the character Bo in their names. Could they be the same person? Although there are tycoons in the country who are incredibly wealthy, such individuals are definitely rare. Luo Jinlong's expression gradually became more obsequious. If the legendary boss Bo is indeed Chen Bo and still a friend of Luo, it would be enough for him to boast for a while in the tycoon circle. Regardless of whether Chen Bo recognizes him as a friend, as long as they are doing business together, he could consider them friends in his circle. Brother Chen Bo, thank you so much for your support. I, Luo, will definitely consider you a friend from now on. If you need anything in the future, just let me know. You're too polite, boss Luo. I'll look for you when I want to buy a car in the future. Chen Bo replied courteously. Speaking of which, there's a great figure emerging online that I truly admire. He's known as Boss Bo on the internet. I don't know if Brother Chen Bo knows him, but I, Luo, really hope to see Boss grandeur. Luo Jinlong truly deserves to be a shrewd businessman. Look at how he speaks. Every word makes Chen Bo feel quite comfortable. Chen Bo really wanted to tell him to speak more if he could. He hated sycophants, but he didn't mind those who praised him. Hearing Luo Jinlong's words, Zhang Jingwen couldn't help but laugh out loud. Her smile was filled with pride and arrogance. Bro Bo, I mean you are the real internet celebrity, even Boss Luo, such a big boss, is your fan. Boss Luo, my bro Bo, is indeed the boss Bo, who is sweeping the entire internet. Today you are in for a treat. Instantly Luo Jinlong's demeanor became excessively flattering. Wow, are you really boss Bo himself? You're too generous, but it's just a small game spending a little pocket money. Can you believe this is how he speaks? Having spent half a small target, it was just a small game spending a little pocket money. While it cannot be denied that Chen Bo may have a hint of bragging, he indeed has the strength to back it up. Otherwise, try spending tens of millions on an internet streamer. Respect, I didn't expect you, brother Chen Bo, to be boss Bo himself. I truly underestimated you. Boss Bo, I have a WeChat group filled with elites from various industries, second-generation rich kids, and they are all fans of you, Boss Bo. Just a few days ago they were clamoring that if anyone could add you to the group, they would introduce you to the highest quality girls in the city. Luo Jinlong was calculating that if he could add Chen Bo to the group, he would undoubtedly become the center of attention among those rich folks. With a friend like Boss Bo, it would be hard for his business to fail. Chen Bo thought for a moment joining a circle of tycoons wouldn't hurt him. If these people turned out to be too disgusting, he could just leave at any time. Thus Luo Jinlong quickly added Chen Bo to a WeChat group. The number of people in this group was not as many as he had imagined, just a little over 100. After all, those who could enter this group were either rich or powerful. Even those with slightly less wealth would not catch the eye of these people. Therefore, the number of members couldn't possibly be large. Warmly welcome our deity daily Bo Boss Bo to the group. With Luo Jinlong's message, the originally quiet WeChat group instantly exploded. What the hell? Mr. Luo, is this really the true self of Mr. Bo? Nonsense. When have I, Luo, ever done anything unreliable? This is my friend Mr. Bo, absolutely authentic, no doubt about it. It's still you, Mr. Luo, impressive as always. No wonder your luxury car business is thriving. I'll come to you next month when I want to change cars. With Mr. Bo joining, I suddenly feel the prestige of this group has increased significantly. Daily Bo, Mr. Bo, are you free tonight? I have a big group of girls eager to catch a glimpse of your true self. These girls are quite open-minded. What a joke. Do you think there would be a lack of beauties around Mr. Bo? Don't let your group of mediocre girls tarnish Mr. Bo's eyes. Do you think I don't know that Mr. Bo wouldn't spare a glance at ordinary types? I truly have exquisite choices. Though the people in this group are all wealthy second-generation rich kids, their status among them varies. Often the higher their family's power and assets, the higher their status in this circle. Someone like Chen Bo, who can shower internet celebrities with tens of millions in gifts at once, belongs to the top tier in this group of rich kids. Hello everyone, I'm Daily Bo, nice to meet you all, and I look forward to your guidance in the future. Chen Bo politely greeted the group. Mr. Bo, I'm Yo Xiaofei, they all call me Finiu, please take care of me. Mr. Bo, I'm Lu Jing, please take care of me. Mr. Bo, I'm He Han, can I add you as a green bubble, so I can show off in front of my brothers? Mr. Bo, I also want to add you as a green bubble. I want to too. Soon over 10 people added Chen Bo as a friend. Chen Bo was quite accommodating and accepted all of their friend requests. As Luo Jinlong said, these people's families are elites in various industries in Yangcheng. Having more friends means more roads. Being friends with them seems to have its advantages. However, human nature is complex. Ding, a person with malicious intent towards the host has been detected, who ye currently detecting the woman he cherishes the most. System detection completed, Hu Ye's most cherished woman Xia Shanshan. Below are Xia Shanshan's basic details. Ding, a person with malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Ding, a person with malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Ding, a person with malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Ding, a person with malicious intent towards the host has been detected. Good heavens. In this group, a total of 10 people harboring malice towards him were bound at once. It's not hard to understand. His arrival is bound to threaten some of the top figures in this group. The main purpose of this group of rich kids gathering here is to show off and satisfy their vanity. They are already the most prestigious group within this circle, and now with someone of even higher standing than them, how could they be pleased? These second-generation rich kids are inherently petty and bear grudges. Chen Bo is not surprised by their actions. Some genuinely welcome him while others reject and resent him, and some speak sweetly while plotting behind his back. They speak the sweetest words on the surface, but inside they are already scheming to dig a pit for the money-spending Mr. Bo. After all, money is the source of all evil. Who wouldn't want to take advantage of a big fool willing to spend tens of millions on a female streamer? In short, they harbor abundant malice towards Chen Bo, who suddenly intruded into their world. This isn't necessarily a bad thing for Chen Bo. On the contrary, it's definitely a big advantage. He has bound 10 target characters in one go. These are all valuable anger value tools. The basic situation has expanded. Joining this group was truly the right choice. In a high-end apartment outside Yangcheng Foreign Trade University. What the hell, I'm really such a fool. How did I not realize? So Chen Bo is Mr. Bo and Mr. Bo is Chen Bo. I've been friends with him all along. Lying on the sofa, Liu Jinghang suddenly sat up, his face filled with excitement and thrill. Just now, when he added Mr. Bo on WeChat, his interface showed that the other party was already in his friend list. Liu Jinghang clicked to see that the Mr. Bo he greatly admired was astonishingly Chen Bo. He was also a member of this group of rich kids. His status among these rich kids is at a medium level. He is neither the most prominent, the most active, nor the most ostentatious. Nor is he part of those who need to ingratiate themselves to others to find a sense of belonging. Thus he does not have much presence in this group. At this moment he is lying around with several close second-generation friends in the apartment. The ambitious second-generation kids are either busy making money or going abroad. Those without ambition live a simple life, either flirting with girls or showing off. When they are neither flirting nor showing off, they gather together for a collective lie-down. Liu Jinghang is one of those second-generation kids without ambition. Their parents have low expectations of them: don't do drugs, don't gamble, don't cause trouble, don't start a business, and you're a good child. After all, their family's money could last for generations. Several other rich kids gathered around upon hearing this. Who is Chen Bo? Is he one of us? Someone immediately asked. Then Liu Jinghang recounted Chen Bo's exploits to his few second-generation friends. At the same time, he opened Douyin and found the video of Chen Bo defeating 2 opponents and playing basketball 1v1 against Zhang Junjie. No wonder Lin Ruoshi chose Chen Bo over me. She must have known Chen Bo's identity all along. Liu Jinghang lamented. At this moment he felt he had no reason to be upset about losing. Who is the other party? That is Mr. Bo, who has showered female streamers with half a small target on the spot, sweeping the entire internet. What the hell is this really, Mr. Bo? Not only does he spend money extravagantly, but he is also incredibly skilled at basketball. How can he make it so hard for others to live? I didn't expect Mr. Bo's true identity to be just a university student like us. I thought he was some silver-haired old man, or at least a successful middle-aged man. Don't blame yourself for thinking that. Who would expect a student from a third-rate university to possess such terrifying power? Then whose child is he? As far as I know, there's no such figure named Chen in Yangcheng. Who do you think you are? There are plenty of mysterious big shots in Yangcheng and even across the country. Such people don't easily reveal themselves in public. It's perfectly normal that you don't know. Liu Jinghang and his second-generation friends began discussing Chen Bo's background. Jinghang, can you introduce me to Mr. Chen? I really like him. A girl named Luo Yingying looked at the video of Chen Bo playing basketball, her eyes sparkling. Liu Jinghang shot her a disdainful glare. Mr. Bo already has a girlfriend. With your level, just forget it. Luo Yingying refused to back down. So what if he has a girlfriend? Mr. Bo has more than one girlfriend. Adding me wouldn't be too many. Besides, he can even handle a 40-year-old aunt. What's wrong with me? Yangcheng Financial City. Within a striking office building, its design avant-garde and fashionable, interwoven with glass and titanium vertical lines, soaring with sharp intensity. On the top floor, an office exceeding 100 square meters, exquisitely luxurious in its decoration. Besides the neatly arranged opulent desks, coffee tables, and sofas, the shelves displayed lavish antiques and porcelain embellishments. Within the office was a concealed door which led to a lavish bedroom furnished with a king-sized bed, and an adjoining bathroom spanning more than 20 square meters. The entire building embraced floor-to-ceiling glass design. Standing inside the office, one could gaze upon the splendid and bustling scenery of the financial city, savoring the sensation of mastering life and overlooking the myriad of beings below. Before the desk sat a handsome and charismatic man, at first glance resembling Ryosuke Takahashi from Initial D. He was none other than Tangjin, general manager of Shangtang Finance. Opposite the desk sat a refined woman with delicate features, clad in a red professional suit with black silk stockings. Flu Hui is merely struggling in desperation. At this stage, she still pins her hopes on that worthless Mr. Bo, a man who lavishes tens of millions on female internet celebrities. Nothing but a flawed fool. Does she truly expect this trash to pull her out of the mire with a hefty sum? Dream on. When Tang Zhen mentioned Mr. Bo, a ruthless and disdainful gleam flashed across his eyes. When Chen Bo first splurged millions in gifts on Douyin, Tang Zhen had already taken notice. Such a foolish rich buffoon was precisely the type favored in their financial schemes. Recently, Shangtang Finance had poured massive funds to undermine Liu Hui's waning real estate. Tang Zhan's plan was to lure this foolishly wealthy Mr. Bo into the fold, alleviating his current financial pressure while sharing the risks. When the time was ripe, they would swallow up all of Chen Bo's capital in one fell swoop. This was a plump and delectable lamb waiting to be slaughtered. Thus, he personally intervened, sending a private message to Chen Bo as the general manager of Shangtang Finance. Ordinarily, anyone who saw the title of general manager at Shangtang Finance would show some respect, yet Chen Bo never once acknowledged him. Now he had received news that the woman Chen Bo most desired, Liu Hui, had already obtained Mr. Bo's contact and sought life-saving funds from him. The whole of Yangqing knows now whoever dares lend a hand to Liu Hui is opposing you, Mr. Tang. Though Mr. Bo's background is mysterious, not even 10 of his courage would dare defy you. The woman in the red professional suit crossed her legs arrogantly and said, "How is the investigation into Mr. Bo's background progressing?" "I did find something, but I suspect a fabricated identity was deliberately created to conceal his true self." Tang Zhan raised an eyebrow, his penetrating gaze fixed on the woman before him, asking, "Why do you think so?" "According to my investigation, Mr. Bo's real name is Chen Bo, a junior at Yangcheng Foreign Trade University, born in Yangqing, orphaned, whose primary income comes from part-time work, specifically food delivery. How could a student like that possibly have tens of millions to lavish on a female streamer? Hence, I suspect his identity is fake. His fabricated identity is also crafted with utmost perfection. From birth records to elementary school files, everything is flawlessly complete. A layperson would never suspect it to be false. To construct such an airtight false identity, I have every reason to believe his background is far from simple. As for who he really is, we have no leads yet." The woman swiftly disclosed all the information she had gathered recently. Upon hearing the fabricated profile of Chen Bo, Tang Zhan's gaze grew even more profound. "Have you traced his source of funds?" "No." The woman shook her head, saying, "I checked his linked bank accounts and found their security level extraordinarily high. With my current clearance, I lack the authority to probe further. But the only certainty is that his funding source is legitimate." Hearing this, Tang Zhan curled his lips into a cunning smile. As long as Chen Bo's capital is legitimate to Tang Zhan, Chen Bo was merely a fat lamb awaiting slaughter. As for Chen Bo's enigmatic background, he harbored no concern whatsoever. As a rising star in the financial district, Tang Zhan possessed countless means to completely eliminate risks. In other words, he was confident he could clean out this foolishly wealthy Mr. Bo without leaving a trace of legal liability. If questioned, he could easily claim that everything he did was legal and compliant. A profit and loss were but natural in the business world. His current focus was on how to make Chen Bo fall into the trap he had dug, and to prevent him from joining forces with Liu Hui against himself. Thinking of Liu Hui, Tang Zhan's teeth clenched with hatred. Damn it, he had been chasing her since university. 10 whole years, yet that wretched Liu Hui never once showed him kindness, always opposing him at every turn. This time, not only would he devour all of Liu Hui's waning real estate, but he would also make that wretched woman kneel before him like a dog begging for humiliation. According to my investigation, Chen Bo is quite the philanderer, with many women entangled with him. If you truly want to deal with him, I have a suggestion. The heroine's eyes sparkled as she looked at Tang Zhan. "What do you intend to do?" Tang Zhan asked. "Since he's so fond of women, let me get close to him, stay by his side. Perhaps I can uncover all his secrets." "You? Confident? Humph, are you not aware of my charm? Any man would be mine in minutes." "It depends on whether you are willing." "That sounds excellent. If you succeed in winning him over, I'll grant you great credit. So in your eyes, I am merely a tool." The woman rolled her eyes at Tang Zhan. The sales center of Jinhuan Mingdi, a property under Waning Real Estate. Today, it was even livelier than the property's opening day. Prospective buyers came in endless streams, with several waves fiercely competing for a single unit. Of course, this was all staged. If this property were genuinely so sought after, Liu Hui would not wear such a bitter expression. Because today Liu Hui had arranged for the legendary Mr. Bo to view the property. To instill confidence in Waning Real Estate, Liu Hui decided to orchestrate this entire performance herself. "President Liu, are we really doing the right thing? Mr. Bo is certainly no fool. At this moment, what must be avoided most is timidity. The bustling world moves all for profit and gain. Mr. Bo is no saint. He owes no obligation to help us unconditionally. Only if we show him this project's profitability and our company's prospects will he consider investing." Chen Bo arrived at the sales center of Jinhuan Mingdi by taxi. The system's reward of a Lamborghini SVJ was too ostentatious. Chen Bo felt he had yet to adapt to such a flamboyant and carefree lifestyle. As he got out of the car and was about to reach the sales center of Jinhuan Mingdi, a ridiculously flashy silver Bugatti Chiron came roaring towards him with a powerful rumble. Chen Bo instinctively looked back. Damn, This outrageous vehicle didn't slow down at all, it even slightly accelerated, brushing past him. If it weren't for Chen Bo's quick reflexes pulling aside just in time, he would undoubtedly have been grazed by that excessively ostentatious Bugatti Chiron. Damn it, if you're blind, don't go out harming others. Chen Bo couldn't help but curse. The flashy Bugatti Chiron came to a stop right at the entrance of the sales center. A tall and handsome man dressed in perfectly tailored luxury clothing and wearing a $1 million Patek Philippe watch exuding an air of affluence got out of the car. With his hands in his pockets, the man cast a scornful glance at Chen Bo akin to a king looking down on an ant, and with a cold expression he strutted into the sales center. Chen Bo immediately felt furious. What the hell? Is this how rich people think? You drive like a maniac and almost hit someone without even bothering to apologize. Just because you drive a Bugatti you think you're impressive. Aside from Wang Hao and Lin Mingyao, Chen Bo had never wanted the system to bind someone as strongly as he did now. He was eager to know who this person was. Just as he was about to inquire nearby, he heard several salespeople from the building squealing in excitement. Ah! Isn't that Tang Zhen from Shangtang Finance? He's so handsome, isn't he just the real-life version of Takahashi Ryuk? So he is the second son of the Shangtang Group Tang Zhen. No wonder he can afford such an extravagant supercar. This Bugatti Chiron must be worth several million. Several million. You underestimate the second young master of the Tang family. He is one of the top 10 outstanding youths in the country. Under 30, his net worth exceeds 10 billion, and he is the general manager of Shangtang Finance under the Shangtang Group. This Bugatti Chiron is worth at least 10 million. Wow, that's amazing. It's like driving a 10 million mansion on the road. He's a god, not only incredibly handsome but also so wealthy. This is the true definition of a diamond bachelor. I'm so in love. I heard that Shangtang Finance is about to acquire our company. Soon Tang Zhen will be our boss. Working under him will be so fortunate. The girls looked at Tang Zhen's back like infatuated fans, continuously imagining the plot of a domineering CEO, falling in love with someone earning 3,000 a month and burdened with debts. Only Chen Bo wore a sly smile. So you are Tang Zhen, since the system has already bound you, let's see how I deal with you. Stop staring. You losers don't even have the qualifications to carry his shoes. Hurry up and gather. A middle-aged woman with a plump face shouted at Chen Bo. Chen Bo certainly didn't think the middle-aged woman was shouting at him. He instinctively glanced around. Stop looking. I'm talking about you. What time is it? Didn't your supervisor tell you that being late means a pay cut? The middle-aged woman didn't give Chen Bo time to respond, yelling and dragging him along. Who are you? I don't know you. Who the hell knows you? Just come to work and stop jabbering. Do you want to keep your job? In no time, Chen Bo was dragged to a team of about 200 people. Among the crowd were students as young as Chen Bo, young people dressed like office workers, casually dressed mothers, and elderly people in their 60s or 70s. In short, there were all kinds of people in this crowd. Everyone was looking towards the middle-aged woman. Time is running out. You all need to get into character quickly. Today you're here as potential home buyers. Did your team leader clarify each of your tasks? Understood. The crowd responded in unison. Chen Bo finally understood. This plump, middle-aged woman considered herself a part-time real estate agent. No wonder the middle-aged woman mistook Chen Bo for an agent. This property has been open for a while now, and the number of people coming to view it has been very few, with the cheapest unit priced over 10 million. Given the current economic environment, not many can afford to buy. Moreover, with housing prices plummeting, even those who can afford it are unlikely to make a move at this time. Unless it's a necessity. A young man like Chen Bo coming here could only be a part-time agent. If he could afford a place here, it would be absurd. When you go in, don't all sit together, spread out. Do you understand? You can't just sit there like pigs all day watching the sand table, looking at model homes lining up and grabbing numbers. You have to take turns. In short, create a lively atmosphere. You must cultivate a sense of urgency that the available homes are limited, and that if you don't act now, you won't have the chance later. Did everyone understand? The middle-aged woman emphasized the tasks for the day to the agents one more time, and the crowd dispersed. They spread out to every corner of the property. Indeed, as these agents scattered, the entire sales center became lively, more bustling than a market. Clearly, most people here weren't new to being agents. They were very professional. They had already started arguing over a unit. I heard that if they could get into a fight, they might even get a raise. Watching the scene unfold, Chen Bo felt a sudden urge to buy. It was as if there was a psychological suggestion that if he didn't buy now, he wouldn't be able to later. Indeed, there's no fear of falling behind. There will always be someone fooled. Setting aside these agents, the development itself was quite impressive. This community combines luxurious villas with high-end flats above 20 stories. Among them, Chen Bo's purpose for coming here today was the standalone villas. Villas in the city center of Yang City are quite rare, and those with a first-line river view are especially precious. However, due to their rarity, the prices of the 4 available standalone Riverview villas are exorbitantly high, with the cheapest one exceeding 100 million. Among them, Villa No. 1 of Jinluan is valued at an astounding 300 million. Due to its high value and the recent economic downturn, these villas in waning real estate are not easy to sell. As a result, since the community was completed over a year ago, these 4 villas valued over 100 million remain unsold, putting tremendous financial pressure on waning real estate. Chen Bo naturally did not follow the middle-aged woman's request to compete with other real estate agents for properties. He took great interest in overlooking the entire development from the exquisite sand table in the sales center. "Ah, it's so annoying. Our performance is already poor, and now we have to waste energy putting on a show for them. If the company had this money, wouldn't it be better to distribute more bonuses to us? This is simply a waste of resources. Who still has the money to fall for such tricks?" A young female sales agent beside the sand table couldn't help but complain. Another sales agent next to her raised her eyebrows mysteriously and whispered, "What you don't know is that today's performance isn't just for the customers buying houses. I heard a mysterious big shot is coming here today. Manager Liu wants to showcase the best side to that big shot, hoping to gain their support to alleviate the current financial pressure on the company. Hey, they say it's a mysterious big shot, but the real situation of this development can be easily found out with a simple check. Isn't this performance just like pulling down your pants to fart? So you see, you're young and don't understand. Do you think Manager Liu hasn't thought of this? Perhaps they've already prepared a countermeasure. Moreover, the company is about to face a crisis. They have to try every possible solution. Don't say such things recklessly. The general manager is still here. If she hears you, you'll have to pack your bags and leave immediately. Finding a job is not easy now. Those office workers just love to deceive themselves. This company is doomed. We should find a way out sooner rather than later." Chen Bo was stunned by what he heard. Could the mysterious big shot they were talking about be him? But he was only thinking of coming here to meet Liu Hui, get acquainted, and conveniently buy the golden Luan No. 1 worth 3 billion. He really didn't intend to invest. Can you be a bit more professional? Stop standing here, go over there and grab a number, or at least walk around. Be a little clever, alright? The sales agent from before shot Chen Bo a glare, clearly annoyed. Chen Bo had been standing by the sand table for over 10 minutes, without moving, looking like a complete amateur. Chen Bo couldn't help but laugh. Is this really a billion-dollar real estate enterprise, once a star company in Yangcheng? But soon he came to a realization. Let's not even talk about billion-dollar companies. Even colossal enterprises like Hengtai use all sorts of methods to squeeze money out of banks and ordinary citizens, right? Companies like Weining are still struggling to hold on and seeking ways to break through rather than transferring assets abroad and leaving the mess for the government and citizens. That's already considered conscientious. In the office, Liu Hui, who was still waiting for Chen Bo, saw Tang Zhen, and her expression suddenly darkened. "Who let you in? Get out." Tang Zhen seemed to be used to Liu Hu's cold attitude. Instead of getting angry, he smiled and sat directly on the sofa in the office. "I am, after all, one of the company's shareholders. Today, with the company's properties being so popular, I certainly had to come take a look, and also to see my future wife." Liu Hu's face immediately turned pale with anger. Perhaps others didn't know Tang Zhen's true nature, and thought he was a wealthy, handsome, polite, and refined man. Beautiful women scrambling to become Tang Zhen's girlfriend were lining up to the capital. But Liu Hui knew that this seemingly refined and elegant man was in fact a heartless scorpion, ruthless and unscrupulous in achieving his goals. Just like her father, who had been in the business world for decades, and was experienced, it was because he fell victim to Tang Zhen that he decided to retire early. She knew well Tang Zhen's methods. What he wanted was nothing but all the valuable assets of Weining real estate. What would be left would only be bad assets and debt burdens, plunging Weining real estate into a situation of no return. Thousands of families relying on Weining for their livelihood would lose their safe haven. Even those citizens who believed in Weining and took loans to buy Weining properties would also go bankrupt because of this. She didn't understand why Tang Zhen was so persistent in pursuing her, but she had no good feelings towards this man. In fact, she felt extreme disgust. "Who the hell is your wife? Show me some respect." Liu Hui, who was usually very well-mannered, couldn't help but curse in front of Tang Zhen. Tang Zhen pushed up his gold-rimmed glasses, still maintaining a cold smile on his face. "Xiao Hui, my patience is limited. If you refuse to agree to my conditions again, I can't guarantee what will happen next. Your father has worked hard to build the Liu family to this scale. You wouldn't want all his life's work to be ruined overnight, would you? Are you threatening me? TSK tisk, don't be so surprised. Threatening you isn't a new thing for me. I'm just here to give you a final ultimatum today. Oh, by the way, your brother has already agreed to transfer his portion of shares to me. I will soon take over the whole Wanying. Then you'll see how I will deal with you. Bang. Upon hearing this news, Liu Fei suddenly jumped up from her chair. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Tang Zhen's smile deepened as if mocking the prey he was about to catch. He is your biological brother. If you don't believe it, you can call him. Liu Fei instantly turned pale. She never expected that the last straw that broke her would be her own brother. Hehe. Tang Zhen chuckled twice, looking at the woman he had pursued for nearly 10 years, and still hadn't won over. I know you contacted that useless Chen Bo and put your last hope on him. Today's bustling sales office is also because of him, right? I thought you were a smart person, but I didn't expect you to pull such a stupid stunt. The funds needed to revitalize waning real estate are at least in the tens of billions, not just 3 to 5 billion, and definitely not just 30 to 50 million. Do you think a wastrel who only rewards female streamers online has that kind of strength? Even if he really had such strength, do you think he would dare to offend our Shangtang group and go against us? I'm afraid he doesn't even know how to write the word death. So I advise you not to waste time. Hand the company over to me and obediently be my woman. Wouldn't that be nice? Tang Zhen's words left Liu Fei feeling despondent. Did she not know she was daydreaming, hoping that the legendary Chen Bo could reach out and help her? Her thoughts were quite simple. If Chen Bo was willing to spend tens of millions in one night to reward a female streamer, it would be better to invest that money in waning real estate rather than let it go to waste. Although the real estate industry is currently very sluggish, at least it wouldn't all go to waste. If Chen Bo was really willing to invest in waning real estate, she would definitely do her utmost to protect his interests. However, just as Tang Zhen said, even if Chen Bo was rich, he wouldn't dare offend Shangtang Group, let alone go against them. Just when Liu Fei thought she had done something extremely foolish, her phone received a message from Chen Bo. I have arrived at the marketing center. Has Mr. Bo arrived yet? Liu Fei immediately contacted Lily, who had been waiting outside the sales center for Mr. Bo. Aside from Tang's Bugatti, I haven't seen any luxury cars arriving here. Liu Fei and Lily believed that someone as flamboyant as Mr. Bo would definitely not travel in a low-key manner. He would likely be even more ostentatious than Tang Zhen. Even if Mr. Bo's vehicle wasn't a multimillion supercar, it had to be a Bentley or Rolls-Royce, if not at least a Maybach. However, Lily had been waiting outside for a long time and hadn't seen such luxury cars arrive. Liu Fei quickly walked out of the office to join Lily. Tang Zhen followed closely behind Liu Fei. He also wanted to see the true face of the legendary Mr. Bo. Moreover, he was counting on making a hefty profit from this fat sheep. After joining Lily, Liu Fei scanned the sales center and did not spot anyone resembling Mr. Bo. In her mind, Mr. Bo was not a formidable elder, but rather an imposing middle-aged man. So she picked up her phone and called Chen Bo. Mr. Bo, where are you? I don't see you anywhere. I'm right behind you. Liu Fei instantly turned around. There beside the exquisite model of the sales center stood a dashing and handsome young man with a radiant smile waving at her. Liu Fei was taken aback as she examined the young man waving at her. You are Mr. Bo. Her gaze was filled with surprise, as she didn't expect the legendary Mr. Bo to be such a young and handsome boy. At the same time, Chen Bo's gaze lingered on Liu Fei. She wore a tailored dark sleeveless dress, her hair neatly tied up, and her light red lips stood out, exuding elegance and confidence. Her exposed skin was as white and glossy as porcelain, warm and smooth like jade, with graceful movements that radiated a sense of lightness and unyielding pride. This woman was even more beautiful and graceful than the photos he had seen online. No wonder that brat Tang Zhen couldn't resist her. Seeing Tang Zhen standing not far behind Liu Fei, Chen Bo couldn't help but smirk mischievously. Then he put on a lecherous look filled with flirtation, scanning Liu Fei from head to toe. That's right, I am. However, recalling that Liu Fei had specially gathered a group of property agents to set him up, Chen Bo decided not to play the role of a good person this time. Since you can go to such lengths to get my investment, why can't I? Besides, being a virtuous person is exhausting. Not only do I have to worry about maintaining my virtuous image, but it also feels particularly hypocritical. Since you need something from me, why shouldn't I build a villainous persona from the start? Our relationship is merely a transaction. If you want my investment, you must at least show enough sincerity. You can refuse and I won't force you. Who is afraid of whom? Besides, this approach will better provoke Tang Zhen. Aren't you rich? Aren't you arrogant? I intend to use my money to bring down the woman you cherish the most right in front of you. 1 billion isn't enough, then 10 billion. If that's not enough, then 100 billion. Anything that money can solve is trivial in front of me. Mr. Bo decided to portray himself as a spendthrift who toyed with women's feelings and bodies. using Tang Zhan's most prized possession money to take down the woman he treasures most. Let's see if you dare to act smug in front of me again. Liu Hui felt a bit disappointed at that moment. This young man was merely a playboy, how could he possibly have the ability to resolve her urgent predicament? Moreover, she noticed that this person was extremely rude. From the moment they met, he had been eyeing her with an overly flirtatious and reckless gaze. She disliked such a gaze immensely. It made her feel like a commodity under scrutiny. It further confirmed that Chen Bo was a playboy, a dandy who enjoyed chasing women, and she was merely a product he viewed as prey. At that moment, the arrogant Tang Zhan approached and extended a hand to Chen Bo. In his eyes, Chen Bo was nothing more than a foolish rich sheep. Mr. Bo, I've long admired your name. I am Tang Zhan, the general manager of Shangtang Finance, and sincerely wish to befriend you. What do you think you are to be friends with me? Chen Bo arrogantly glanced at Tang Zhan. Tang Zhan's expression immediately darkened. Since his birth, he has always been the center of attention, the most dazzling one. When had he ever been subjected to such disrespect? Kid, you've chosen a path to death. You are the first person to dare act so arrogantly in front of me, Tang Zhan. I hope you can keep it up. Whether I keep it up or not is none of your business. Chen Bo's demeanor resembled that of a street ruffian. Vulgar, shallow. Tang Zhan's ears immediately turned red. He then sneered, Liu Hui, this uncouth person is your last hope. If he can revitalize waning real estate, he'll perform a handstand and eat shit for you. Humph, another one here to scam food and drink. Chen Bo scoffed dismissively. What did you say? Tang Zhan was furious. If he had brought bodyguards today, he would have certainly torn Chen Bo's mouth apart on the spot. Liu Hui was equally disappointed and found it ridiculous that she had placed her hopes on someone like him. Manager Liu, you've arranged for hundreds of property agents today, just to get investment from me. Chen Bo smiled at Liu Hui, ignoring the furious Tang Zhan. Mr. Bo, you think too much? This is merely a normal marketing strategy, and it has nothing to do with you. Liu Hui no longer held any hope for this somewhat unruly young man and directly denied everything she had done. I originally just wanted to buy a few properties, but now I'm more interested in you. Chen Bo leered at Liu Hui. Mr. Bo, if you're looking for fun, you can go to a nightclub or find your little sisters online. Please don't joke with me. I never joke, Manager Liu. Be my lover, you can name your price. What did you say? Liu Hui's eyes widened in anger. It seemed unbelievable that this dashing young man dared to publicly utter such humiliating words to her. Even Liu Hui's best friend, Hu Lily, looked at Chen Bo as if he were a monster. Everyone in the marketing hall was astonished. Is this guy crazy? He thinks he's something special. How dare he ask the general manager of waning real estate to be his lover? He should take a look at himself. Impressive, I could only dare to think about it. This loser truly has the guts to say it. Did Liang Jingru give him the courage? Does anyone know the phone number for the mental hospital? Are they not going to take care of their escaped patient? Seeing the woman he cherished being publicly teased, Tang Zhan's eyes turned cold like a venomous snake. Ding, incoming anger points from Tang Zhan 50. Current total anger points 1150 points. Inside the office, the atmosphere was utterly silent. Chen Bo's insolence truly caught Liu Hui off guard. She, as the president of waning real estate, had subordinates and employees all around her in the marketing hall. She didn't want to be pointed at like a monkey, so she brought Chen Bo into the office. In the spacious office, there were only 4 people: Chen Bo, Liu Hui, Tang Zhan, and Hu Lily. Liu Hui had never felt so wronged as she did today. She was the general manager of waning real estate, once a top young entrepreneur in Yangcheng. In the entire wealthy circle, who wouldn't call her General Manager Liu or Sister Hui? Yet today, not only was she being throttled by Tang Zhan, but she was also coerced into handing over her company and herself to him. What was worse was that Chen Bo was publicly asked to become his lover. Who did he think he was? He truly was unaware of his own limitations. In terms of arrogance, even Tang Zhan was like a little brother in front of him. But if you are that arrogant, do you really have the corresponding strength? If not, then you are just a big fool. Liu Hui favorability 20, Liu Hui favorability 20, Liu Hui favorability 10, current favorability 50. Liu Hui smiled through her anger. Fine, whether you can have me as your lover depends on whether you have the strength to do so. First, you must meet 3 conditions. If you don't have that strength, please disappear from my sight and don't appear before me again. You speak, Chen Bo said calmly. First, whether it's you or your friends, by the villas numbered from Jinwan no. 1 to no. 4. In other words, no matter what means you use, you must sell these 4 villas. Second, inject 2 billion into waning real estate. This 2 billion will be classified as equity investment, and of course you can obtain a corresponding share of stocks. Third, you must unconditionally transfer the voting rights and decision-making powers of this portion to me. In other words, even though you invest 2 billion, you will not have any voting rights or decision-making powers within the company. Liu Fei said disdainfully. Indeed, she was making things difficult for Chen Bo. She wanted Chen Bo to understand his own limitations. If he lacked even this degree of strength, how could he expect her to be his lover? He must be dreaming. Getting Chen Bo to sell those 4 villas worth over 100 million was to test the connections around him. If Chen Bo could accomplish this, it would indicate that his network was strong enough. After all, there are not many who can afford to spend 100 million on villas, and especially not without giving Chen Bo face. The focus was on her second demand. In the current market, the probability of losing such an investment in real estate was extremely high. Finding 2 billion in investment funds was not difficult, as most wealthy people could spare that amount. However, willing to invest 2 billion in an industry that is not well regarded is a rare sight. After all, no one's money comes from thin air. If there are no profits and the risks are too high, those shrewd wealthy individuals would never invest. Otherwise, she wouldn't have been put in such a position by Tang Jun over these tens of billions of funds. And what was even more excessive was the third condition. Unconditionally handing over voting rights and decision-making powers to Liu Fei meant that his 2 billion investment in Weining would receive no guarantee. This was no different from giving it to Liu Fei for free. If Liu Fei had a conscience, she might give him some dividends. If she were unscrupulous, then sorry, that 2 billion would be fed to the dogs. Combined, these three conditions would make even Ma Baba shake his head. This unequal treaty would even make Li Hongzhang hesitant to sign. If you really had that much money, wouldn't it be better to have fun with a few celebrities? Your own place isn't even luxurious. Thus Liu Fei was convinced that even if Chen Bo had that strength, he wouldn't agree to such absurd conditions. Though she thought this way, she still harbored a flicker of hope in her heart. If it were just to make things difficult for Chen Bo, she could easily increase the investment amount to 5 billion or even 10 billion. To revitalize Weining real estate, an amount of at least 5 billion was needed. This was just for basic operations. To restore Weining to its former glory, it would require 100 billion or even several hundred billion. The reason for setting the amount at 2 billion was simply to leave a sliver of possibility for such absurd conditions. Tang Jun beside her revealed a mocking smile, clearly waiting to see the joke of Chen Bo. Come on, aren't you arrogant? You don't dare to make a sound now, do you? Even Hu Lily couldn't help but shake her head. You are still too young and don't know your own limits. Little one, do you think you can make our general manager Liu your lover? Do you really think you're the richest man in the country? Yet Chen Bo did not show the panic they expected. On the contrary, his expression remained calm. Is that it? Tang Jun couldn't help but let out a cold laugh. You really can act. You think this is a negotiation? If you dare to agree to these three conditions, Tang Jun would indeed look at you differently. Who do you think you are? I still need your approval. Chen Bo showed no respect to Tang Jun and directly fired back. He then looked at Liu Fei. Give me your account. Liu Fei was a bit stunned. He couldn't possibly be planning to transfer money to her, right? With such outrageous conditions, he didn't need to consider it. However, Liu Fei quickly dismissed this thought. We're talking about several billion. Do you think it's child's play to transfer whenever you want? Liu Fei was so infuriated that she laughed. She wanted to see just how long he could keep up this act. Liu Fei sent the company's account to Chen Bo. Chen Bo performed a simple operation on his phone. I've bought all 4 villas even if it costs 1 billion. If you think that's too little, I can give you more. Adding 2 billion in equity funds, a total of 3 billion to make it a nice round 5 billion. Since we are going to do this, we must do it beautifully, turning the company into the strongest real estate enterprise in the country. I will handle the funding. Since you want the voting rights and decision-making powers, let's register this portion of equity in your name, mainly because I want to avoid trouble. 5 billion, I will transfer it to you now. As soon as these words were spoken, the other three in the office looked at Chen Bo with eyes filled with concern for the mentally challenged. Do you really think that makes sense? You want to give 1 billion for 4 villas and you can add more if it's not enough. 3 billion to make around 5 billion. Even a game of beans wouldn't dare to sprinkle that much. At this moment, Liu Fei and Tang Jun were convinced that Chen Bo was a lunatic. After all, who would spend tens of millions in one night to tip a female streamer if they weren't crazy? This person must be seriously ill, and it's a serious illness. However, the next second, Hu Lily, the financial supervisor of Weining Real Estate, glanced at the company account and was struck as if by lightning. Shocked, petrified, dumbfounded, General Liu, the company account indeed has a 5 billion deposit. This payment is from an account named Chen Bo. Chen Bo smiled, speaking with an air of indifference. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Chen Bo. Liu Fei confirmed the company's account 3 times in succession. Only then did she dare to believe that 50 billion had truly appeared in the company's account. In that instant of confirmation, her pupils constricted. Is this really 50 billion? Shock, petrification, incomprehensible. From the moment she met Chen Bo until now, less than 5 minutes had passed, and they had exchanged very few words. This guy actually deposited 50 billion. It exceeded the 3 conditions she had requested by more than double. What stunned her even more was that Chen Bo actually didn't want the equity that came with such a large sum of money directly registering it in her name. Isn't this equivalent to giving it away for free? As long as she entertained any crooked thoughts, she could easily swallow this 50 billion. Such an unguarded approach. Was it absolute trust in herself? No, Liu Hui suddenly realized. This man did not trust her. Rather, he had absolute confidence in his own strength. In the face of absolute strength, no matter how great one's own abilities, they could not stir up any waves. As long as she entertained any crooked thoughts, he had enough power to crush them in the cradle. Could it be? He is the legendary celestial dragon. If Chen Bo knew Liu Hui's thoughts at this moment, he couldn't help but burst into laughter. I just want to show off a bit. Of course, he had a little ulterior motive. Since the operating fund couldn't be used for herself, why not use it to help these beauties create careers, allowing them to become wealthy and powerful? If one out of these beauties succeeded and had a conscience to give back to her, that would be a win. Even if they incurred losses, that money was not hers. Why not take the opportunity? Tang Zhen was also experiencing a storm of emotions filled with shock. Having mingled in the circle of the wealthy for many years, he had never heard of such a person. But he quickly regained his composure. 50 billion, right? Given a few days' preparation, he could also take it out. Moreover, he was backed by the Shangtang Group, which boasted assets in the hundreds of billions. How could he be intimidated by a mere 50 billion? Tang Zhen's mindset quickly stabilized. At this moment, Liu Hui was in trouble. She had never expected that Chen Bo's strength was so formidable that he didn't even need to think, directly fulfilling the 3 requests she had made. This was merely a heated remark she made to counter Chen Bo. But now did she really have to become the lover of this young man who was 7 or 8 years younger than herself? As the general manager of Waning Real Estate, Liu Hui found it hard to accept for a moment. Mr. Bo, thank you for your trust and support. What I said just now was out of anger. How about we treat this fund as your investment in Waning, and I will give you the corresponding equity proportionally. I promise you won't suffer losses, and I will do my best to manage the company well, ensuring you receive the returns you deserve. Chen Bo ignored Liu Hui and directly took his seat at the main position in the office, crossing his legs. His nonchalance was palpable. I'm not interested in money, nor do I like to force others. This money was invested because of you. If you are unwilling, you can return the money to me, and we can stop disturbing each other in the future. Of course, you can also choose to play with me, but I advise you to think it through. As he spoke, a fierce look forced its way into Chen Bo's eyes. Now he realized that being a good person was difficult. Being a bad person was even harder. But Liu Hui hesitated. Having grown up in a wealthy family, she had encountered all kinds of wealthy and powerful individuals. Even when facing Tang Zhen's father, the president of the Shangtang Group, she could maintain her composure and dignity. Yet today, facing Chen Bo's overpowering presence, she felt intimidated. She believed that Chen Bo truly had the ability to wipe out her small Waning Real Estate with just a wave of his hand. After all, this was a terrifying existence that could spend 50 billion as casually as an ordinary person would spend $5. Liu Hui hesitated. Although Chen Bo gave her the choice, did she really have the right to choose? If she didn't become Mr. Boss lover, would she have to compromise with Tang Zhen? Facing Tang Zhen's relentless pressure, Liu Hui was already exhausted. In the quiet of night, she had even entertained thoughts of compromise. When she learned that her brother had betrayed her, hadn't she almost resolved to compromise with Tang Zhen? Since she could compromise with Tang Zhen, why not with Mr. Bo? Clearly Mr. Bo was more generous and powerful than Tang Zhen. Although he was also a scumbag, at least she needed to find a scumbag with even greater strength. Moreover, if it fell into Tang Zhen's hands, not only would she herself be ruined, but even Waning Real Estate would be stripped bare by him. By being Mr. Boss benefactor, she could at least remain the general manager of Waning Real Estate. With Mr. Boss financial support, she could lead Waning Real Estate to new heights, weighing the lesser of 2 evils. Also, the conditions that Chen Bo offered were not harmful, and could even be a great help to her. If Chen Bo had not appeared in such a manner, she would have certainly thought this guy was quite exceptional. Young, handsome, and wealthy. Not just wealthy, but the kind that is excessively rich. Such a man would definitely be the Prince Charming in the minds of 90 of girls across the country. But at this moment, Chen Bo was nothing more than a despicable person taking advantage of her situation in Liu Hui's heart. Alright, I agree. From today on, I will be your lover. Liu Hui gritted her teeth. She agreed to Chen Bo, who Lily standing nearby was stunned and gave Chen Bo a thumbs up, unable to help but exclaim, "Awesome." Ding anger value from Tang Zhen 200. Current total anger value 1350 points. Ding generated over 100 points of anger crit reward speed. Attribute 1. Current host attributes. Strength 17. Speed 15. Stamina 15. No way I oppose? Tang Zhen was furious, letting out a roar. Xiao Hui, you are my woman. If you want to be a lover, you can only be my lover. Is this the rage of a loser? Chen Bo sneered. Tang Zhen gritted his teeth. Loser. He was one of the top 10 outstanding youths in the country with 100 billion fortune, the idol in women's hearts. Today he was actually called a loser here. What made it even harder for him to accept was that the goddess he admired for 10 years actually agreed to become someone else's lover in front of him today. Kid, if you want women, I can help you find 10 or even 100. You can play however you like, but she is off limits. Do you think I'm someone who lacks women? I want her today. What are you going to do about it? Tang Zhen's expression grew darker, his eyes fixed on Chen Bo like a venomous snake. You better think clearly. Daring to oppose the Shangtang group will be the worst decision of your life. Isn't it just the Shangtang group? How much is it worth? Do you believe I can buy it tomorrow and give it to a woman as a gift? You. Alright, you are good. I Tang Zhen love challenges the most. You are already on the path to death. I will let you know how miserable the consequences of offending the Shangtang group will be. Bang! Tang Zhen uttered a harsh remark and furiously slammed the door behind him. Seeing Tang Zhen suffer a great setback here, Liu Hui felt an overwhelming sense of satisfaction. The grievances and pressures accumulated over the past year were finally released at that moment. She felt incredibly light, as if she had returned to the days when she could rely on someone. This feeling is truly wonderful. She secretly glanced at Chen Bo. It seemed that this man wasn't as detestable as she initially thought. He even had a bit of a charming rogue quality. Liu Hui favorability 10, Liu Hui favorability 10, Liu Hui favorability 10, current favorability 20. Although her attitude towards Chen Bo had improved, Liu Hui still couldn't accept the fact that he wanted her to be his mistress. This fact made her feel somewhat humiliated. But compared to the entire company falling into Tang Zhen's hands, what was this little humiliation worth? Tang Zhen is very petty and vindictive. You should be careful recently and take a couple of bodyguards when you go out. Liu Hui reminded her, isn't this a good thing for you? If something happens to me, you not only gain 50 billion for free, but also don't have to be my mistress. Liu Hui's chest heaved violently, clearly trying to suppress her anger. She realized that Chen Bo's words could really infuriate her. But he truly gave too much. It was hard to lash out at him. You're right, I would love for you two to perish together. That would be the best outcome for me. Liu Hui crossed her arms over her chest, her proud face turned to one side, her fair skin blushing slightly. To be honest, Liu Hui looked even more beautiful when angry. Just do your job as a mistress. You don't need to worry about other things. Chen Bo found it amusing to provoke Liu Hui. Indeed, Liu Hui's chest was now heaving even more violently. Liu Hui favorability 10, Liu Hui favorability 10, current favorability 30. Liu Hui tried hard to control her emotions with her composure. The job of a mistress. So being a mistress is a job. At that moment, Liu Hui felt humiliated by Chen Bo and was repeatedly insulted. Chen Bo didn't care about Liu Hui's thoughts. Moreover, preparing her psychologically in advance and giving her a clear position was a good thing. For someone as proud as her, it was impossible to accept that her other half was seeing multiple people at the same time under normal circumstances. Rather than waiting until that moment to mend the situation, it was better to clarify their relationship from the beginning and eliminate any unstable factors in the cradle. For problems that can be solved with money don't involve emotions. Otherwise, even if he had a Turing clone, there would come a day when he couldn't manage. Alright, you are not easy to tease. I don't understand business matters. You don't need to tiptoe around. If you need money, just tell me anytime. Right now, I'm only left with money. Let's call it a day. Goodbye then. Only left with money. If someone else said this to her, Liu Hui would definitely scoff and even spit in their face. But hearing it from Chen Bo, she felt it was quite persuasive. Offering 50 billion was enough to prove everything. Wait, Liu Hui called out to Chen Bo. You wouldn't be charmed by my brother's damned charisma, trying to exercise the rights of a mistress, would you? Chen Bo couldn't help but tease again. Liu Hui had somewhat gotten used to Chen Bo's sharp tongue and shot him an annoyed glare. Did you forget that you just bought 4 villas in our company? You need to provide some guidelines on how to handle these 4 villas. Chen Bo rubbed his forehead. He had been so focused on showing off that he had forgotten about the villas. However, he was also in a dilemma at this moment. He originally intended to buy a villa for Liu Fei, so they would have a place to hang out instead of always going to hotels. But unexpectedly, He had directly made Liu Hui his mistress, and arranging Liu Fei here was inappropriate. Chen Bo waved his hand. Choose one villa you like from these four. It will be our meeting place from now on. This villa will also be registered under your name as a gift for you. As for the other three, let's register them under your name as well. I haven't decided who to give them to yet. Chen Bo's words left both Liu Hui and Hu Lingling speechless. They once again felt the lavishness of Chen Bo's generosity. Each of these villas was worth over 100 million, and the market price for Jinluan one exceeded 300 million. Were you planning to give them all away? Hu Lily looked on with envy. She really wanted to ask Chen Bo if he needed a mistress. I don't want 50 billion, just give me a villa. Whatever position you like, I'll set it up in advance. Before leaving, Chen Bo turned back handsomely and said, since you are my mistress, I am your strongest support. Feel free to pursue your business endeavors boldly, or anyone who bullied you in the past, make sure to retaliate fiercely. In Liu Hu's touched gaze, Chen Bo left the office gracefully. The events of today were too absurd. Liu Hui still couldn't believe it. It felt like a dream. It had been less than an hour since she had met Chen Bo. The dilemmas she faced were resolved. And she had inexplicably become Chen Bo's mistress, receiving a villa worth over 100 million as a gift. Although Chen Bo had always acted frivolously and spoken harshly, in reality he had never crossed any inappropriate boundaries. Initially she thought they had reached such a deal, confirming their mistress relationship. She expected Chen Bo to hastily exercise his rights as a mistress today, but he did not. Moreover, he even claimed to be her strongest support. At this moment Liu Hui was truly captivated by Chen Bo's charm. Liu Hui favorability 10, Liu Hui favorability 10, Liu Hui favorability 10, current favorability 10. Watching Chen Bo's retreating figure, Liu Hui finally breathed a sigh of relief, slumping back into the office chair. Her originally vigilant heart finally relaxed. She realized that Chen Bo wasn't so unbearable after all. Aside from being lecherous, he seemed to have no other significant flaws. And being lecherous is a biological trait. What man isn't lecherous? Even her father, such a good man, had ended up with several half-siblings in America. This didn't seem to be an unforgivable flaw. After leaving the Golden Luan residence, seeing that Liu Hu's favorability was only 10, he felt a bit regretful. It wasn't because he spent 50 billion on Liu Hui and only received such a little favorability. Rather, at this stage, if he wanted to showcase his abilities, the increase in favorability should be the greatest. Since they had already established such a transaction, and she had become his mistress, this small request wasn't excessive. Compared to 50 billion, this matter was hardly even considered interest. Chen Bo thought for a moment but decided against it. As long as she had ambition, she would be interested in money. As long as she was interested in money, there would be many opportunities. If 50 billion wasn't enough head, throw her 100 billion. If 100 billion wasn't enough head, throw her 1,000 billion. The rate at which the anger points are being collected has been too slow lately. Since the last 6 consecutive draws, I have only gathered 1350 anger points. I originally thought I could show off in front of Tang Zhen, which would definitely allow me to gather a lot of points. I didn't expect that this old fox Tang Zhen could remain so composed, only managing to collect anger points twice. It's too slow. It's really too slow. At this rate, when will I be able to amass a billion cash prize in this frustrating system? Despite appearing so calm as he transferred 50 billion to Liu Hui, he was actually extremely tempted. I wonder if Liu Hui understands the need to give herself some dividends. However, Chen Bo firmly believes that relying on others is no match for relying on oneself. Anger points still need to be gathered. Moreover, they need to be gathered vigorously. Aside from transferring that 50 billion to Liu Hui, he actually hasn't spent even 2 billion. Additionally, 800 million was directly transferred to Lin Ruoshi. Excluding this 800 million, he has only spent around 1 billion. Indeed, when a poor person suddenly acquires a windfall, they often don't know how to spend it. He realized that he had been too conservative in the past. From today onwards, I must live extravagantly. Thinking back to that night when I gifted Su Xiaorong over 2,000 carnival points, I earned over 2,000 anger points from her fans. Although the anger points contributed by these fans weren't high individually, the sheer volume made a significant difference. This greatly enlightened Chen Bo. Instead of attacking one by one, it would be better to directly open a large group A online. Chen Bo immediately checked the 10 latest targets among the rich second-generation group. Among them, there were actually 3 beauties who worked in the live streaming industry. This isn't surprising, as money comes in fast in this industry. As long as you have some looks and talent, earning 3,000 to 5,000 in a single night is no problem. For popular female streamers like Zhang Jingwen, earning 100 to 800,000 in a night is trivial. Let alone top streamers like Su Xiaorong, their earnings aren't even calculated by the day. They can rake in tens of millions in a year. What other profession can earn money faster than being a female streamer? This has resulted in more and more girls finding ways to enter this industry. Additionally, flaunting wealth online has the added benefit of gaining more followers. In this world filled with suffering, there are simply too many people who resent the rich. Hardworking individuals toil for an entire month and barely earn 18,000, while some people tip female streamers with millions at a time. Who are they resenting? They wish they could dig up your ancestors and repeatedly whip their corpses. What a significant scale. At that time, would they still worry about not being able to gather anger points? Chen Bo checked again, and among the 3 beauties bound by the system, only one was currently live streaming. Name: Feng Anan, profession game streamer, online ID Anan Guai, age 24, height 166 cm, weight 46 kilograms, appearance 83 points out of 100, viewers 0, marital status unmarried, affection level towards host 0. Feng Anan streaming platform is not Douyin, but rather the more game-focused Tiger Eye app. Chen Bo downloaded the Tiger Eye app and created a new ID. The ID name is still Daily One Bo. The alias on Tiger Eye app can be duplicated just like a WeChat ID. You can choose any name you like. Only the back-end WeChat account is unique. After completing the registration, Chen Bo became an unnoticed, small, transparent figure. He noticed that many people on this platform had changed their nicknames to Daily One Bo or Boss Bo. No matter which live streaming room you enter, there will be several Boss Bo spamming the chat without gifting. After seeing this phenomenon repeatedly, no one believes that the real Boss Bo would appear here. After all, the legendary Boss Bo has only appeared on Douyin. Others using this nickname are just doing it for fun and to show off. Chen Bo directly entered the live streaming room of his target Anan Guai through the search function. To his surprise, Anan Guai was a professional player in the game Honor of Kings, and she was a legendary rank with 150 stars. Her best hero, Xiao Xiao, had a combat power score of 15,000. When Chen Bo entered, she had just achieved a victory with a score of 903. Her live streaming room's popularity had reached 1 million. Her voice carried a hint of a Sichuan Chongqing accent, lively and slightly humorous. It felt like listening to a comedic performance in her stream. Useful information. The maximum recharge amount on Tiger Eye app can reach 500,000, yet it still took Chen Bo nearly half an hour to recharge 1 billion. Streamer, call me Handsome Boss Bo, and I'll gift you 1,000 luxury yachts. In Tiger Eye app, a luxury yacht is worth 5,000 Dragon Country coins. 1,000 luxury yachts would amount to 5 million Dragon Country coins. Wow, another person flaunting Boss name to swindle others. You are Boss Bo, then who am I? Dude, save it. There are dozens of Boss in the live streaming room. Your trick won't work anymore. If you were really Boss Bo, I'd perform a handstand and eat shit. The guy upstairs, I support you. I can't stand people flaunting Boss name to swindle. If you have the ability, gift a luxury yacht before speaking. Seeing Chen Bo's small account being attacked, Feng Anan quickly smiled and advised, don't be like that. What if this brother really is Boss Bo? What if you anger him and he leaves? I might just cry. Hello, handsome Boss Bo. Feng Anan boldly shouted in the live stream. As a female streamer, she certainly had heard of Boss name. She had often fantasized about the scene of Boss Bo actually visiting her live stream. However, recently there have been too many people using Boss name to swindle, so she no longer held much hope. But on the principle of not offending anyone, she still enthusiastically shouted, Boss Bo is so handsome. As Feng Anan shouted, Boss Bo is so handsome, a cruise ship floated by from the azure waters. To be honest, this special effect is nowhere near as intense as Douyin's carnival. Wow! Thank you, Boss Bo, for the luxury cruise ship. Regardless of whether this is the real Boss Bo, Feng Anan thought it was better to thank a big shot who could send a luxury cruise ship. Wow, he actually gifted the streamer a luxury cruise ship. Could he really be Boss Bo? You guys should learn from that group of Boss. If you want to act like Boss Bo, at least do it convincingly. Don't ruin Boss reputation. It's just a luxury cruise ship. He probably couldn't stand the online ridicule and mustered the courage to gift the streamer. If you have the guts, gift another luxury cruise ship and see. As everyone in the live stream room doubted the authenticity of this being the real Boss Bo, a familiar yet shocking scene unfolded. Daily One Bo gifting streamer Anan Guai luxury cruise ship X2. Daily One Bo gifting streamer Anan Guai luxury cruise ship X3. Daily One Bo gifting streamer Anan Guai luxury cruise ship X4. Daily One Bo gifting streamer Anan Guai luxury cruise ship X5. As the luxurious cruise ships glided across the azure sea, all doubts in the live stream vanished. Damn, is this really the true Bo Zong? Such an extravagant display can only be attributed to him. What about that guy who said he would eat shit upside down? He can come out to eat now. Thank you for the luxurious cruise ships. Bo Zong is truly magnificent. Love you. Mua. Does Bo Zong usually play games? I can take you to rank up. Feng Anan's excitement was greater than winning the lottery. Her smile was hard to contain. It's not her fault. the lottery's highest prize is only 10 million and there's a 20 tax on winnings. Gaining Bo Zong's favor made financial freedom no longer a dream. There was even a chance for soaring success. That night, the female streamer named Rong Xiaosu was a prime example. Chen Bo stopped after sending 100 luxurious cruise ships. It wasn't because he ran out of money but because he had more important matters to attend to. That was to stir up resentment. His purpose in gifting Feng Anan was to generate anger points. Only by attracting enough hatred would Feng Anan's loyal fans bind with the system to generate anger points. Sending gifts was a laborious task. If not for those anger points, he wouldn't bother gifting these female streamers. Doing this was more exhausting than taking care of his little brother. It took a long time, often requiring 1 or 2 hours. When the luxurious cruise ships on the screen stopped, everyone in the livestream had questions. Only sending 100 luxurious cruise ships was not in line with Bo Zong's style. Could it be that Bo Zong's power had diminished? Just as everyone was puzzled, Bo Zong popped up with an unexpected statement. "Streamer, how many gifts do I need to send to sleep with you?" Chen Bo asked, directly, showing no regard for Feng Anan's feelings. "I've already sent you hundreds of thousands, do I still need to be polite?" The livestream fell into immediate silence. Even Feng Anan herself was at a loss for words, facing the camera. Previously, many had made such comments in the livestream, but she knew these were merely the jests of broke losers and didn't require attention. But the person before her was Bo Zong, and the 100 luxurious cruise ships were proof of his identity. Could Bo Zong really make such jokes? It seemed impossible. Feng Anan didn't know how to respond. After all, she had a boyfriend. How could she face him if she agreed? If she rejected him outright, Bo Zong would surely never return to her livestream. A super rich man like Bo Zong was a dream come true for many streamers, a deity they could only hope for. This was a chance to reach the peak. If she missed this opportunity today, she would regret it for life. At this moment, Feng Anan's loyal fans began to speak up. Is being wealthy really that impressive? Just because you have money you think you can make someone sleep with you? Go home and find someone else to sleep with. Our Anan is not that kind of person. Anan, let's not give him any attention. This guy clearly looks like a scum who often toys with women. Yes, we want earn dirty money like that. We have beautiful feet too. We don't need his filthy money. Besides, with how well you play games, achieving financial freedom is only a matter of time. Feng Anan's fans began to shout in the comments. Ding detected a character with malicious intent towards the host. Ding detected a character with malicious intent towards the host. Ding detected a character with malicious intent towards the host. Hey, here they come. In an instant, Chen Bo bound 20 more characters who harbored malice towards him. Ding anger points from XXX5. Ding anger points from XXX10. Ding anger points from XXX5. Ding anger points from XXX10. Although they were only 5 or 10 points, the quantity made up for it. In just a few minutes, Chen Bo received over 500 anger points. Feng Anan was speechless. It was easy for them to say. She earned some money from her game streaming, but it was nothing compared to what Bo Zong tipped, not even the skin of it. Moreover, who would want to stream nearly 10 hours a day feeling nauseous from playing games? Feng Anan found herself in a dilemma. Suddenly, a fan's comment inspired her. Damn, aren't you rich? Give us Anan $1 billion to see, and maybe Anan will consider it. Right, setting a goal that even Bo Zong would find difficult to achieve could perfectly resolve this crisis. So she immediately seized the opportunity. Bo Zong, if you can break your previous record in Anan's livestream tonight, I might consider it. As a streamer, she couldn't explicitly ask her fans to gift her. But asking Chen Bo to break his previous record was already quite clear. That meant exceeding Su Zhairong's 40 million. I don't want to consider it. I want a definite answer. Chen Bo typed on the screen. Who are you fooling, saying maybe she would consider it? Only a definite answer could provoke the malice from her fans. Alright, if Bo Zong gifts Anan $1 billion, I agree to sleep with you. Feng Anan thought it was impossible for anyone to be crazy enough to gift her $1 billion just for one night. With that kind of money, what kind of female star wouldn't willingly lie down? After receiving Feng Anan's definite answer, Chen Bo began to continuously send luxurious cruise ships again. He maintained a frequency of 1 ship per second. At first, Feng Anan and the people in the livestream were just a bit surprised, but slowly they fell into a state of shock. 1 hour later, watching one luxurious cruise ship after another, Feng Anan was completely stunned, standing like a stone statue in front of the camera, motionless. 2 hours later, the livestream's popularity had exceeded 300 million, and the number of online viewers surpassed 1 million. It had directly broken the record for the highest number of concurrent viewers since the establishment of the Tiger Eye live streaming platform. Yet despite over 1 million viewers in the live stream, the comments section was eerily silent. This was because all the viewers across the platform were collectively stunned. The entire audience trembled. The entire audience was numb. Everyone was dumbfounded. They didn't even know how to describe the scene before them. Unprecedented, unparalleled, and Feng Anin herself was completely bewildered. All she felt was confusion. Ding anger points from XXX10. Ding anger points from XXX15. Ding anger points from XXX15. Ding anger points from XXX20. During these 2 hours, Chen Bo gained over 1,400 anger points. Although it didn't meet expectations, it was far more cost-effective than spending 5 billion on Liu Hui. Damn him numb. I've swiped 1,000 luxury cruise ships already. Is there really no limit to boss generosity? Oh my god, a luxury cruise ship costs 5,000. Which means 1,000 would be 50 million. That's half a small goal. What a fuss over nothing. A bunch of sheltered folks. This is merely my father's basic operation. Basic skills are essential, products from Bo are always of top quality. It's over. After seeing boss extravagant spending, I've developed the illusion that 1,000,000 is something even beggars wouldn't want. While everyone is concerned about boss' astonishing generosity, doesn't anyone care whether Anin will keep her promise? That's not nonsense. Do you really think someone like Bo, who is a big shot, is easy to mess with? If Anin dares to play tricks on him, hell make her wish she hadn't. The Tiger Eye app exploded across all platforms. Boss' astonishing generosity refreshed everyone's perceptions, making the vast majority of streamers and netizens remember his name. As long as anyone mentions the wealthy big shots in the streaming room, the first person that comes to mind must be Bo. Statistics have shown that since Boss' appearance, he has gifted female streamers more than a small goal. Breaking records, repeatedly creating myths. Who else can be more extravagant than Bo? If they only knew that Bo recharged a small goal backstage just to win over Feng Anin, they would probably kneel down and call him God Bo. Bo, thank you for gifting me so many presents. I'm so overwhelmed. Should I ask Anin to sing you a song or dance for you? Feng Anin seemed to forget that she was a gaming streamer and had never sung or danced to please fans during a live broadcast. But at this moment she abandoned her principles. Stop with the nonsense. Remember your promise. In a couple of days, it'll come to Xuandu to find you. Prepare well. Chen Bo directly typed this sentence on the public screen. Feng Anin was momentarily speechless. She couldn't help but complain internally, I'm not gonna back out. But do you really have to say it in front of over 1 million people? Where will I put my face? What if my boyfriend and relatives see this? Besides, there are quite a few fans in the streaming room who are infatuated with my looks. But what Chen Bo wanted was this effect. 50 million has been spent, so of course he aims to maximize the benefits and garner as much anger value as possible. As for Feng and An's face, you've already taken the money. What face do you need? Bo, can we not talk about this in the streaming room? Can I add you on WeChat and discuss it privately? Feng Anin pleaded in the streaming room. Sure enough, less than 3 seconds after she sent that message. Ding anger value from XXX30. Ding anger value from XXX20. Ding anger value from XXX30. Ding anger value from XXX150. Ding triggered a critical hit of over 100 points of anger reward speed. Attribute 1. Current host attributes. Strength 18. Speed 15. Stamina 15. This wave earned another 520 points of anger value. The total anger value has now reached 3,320 points. This means that in this wave Chen Bo garnered nearly 2,000 points of anger value. So worth it. Of course Chen Bo won't actually go see Feng Anin in Xuandu in the next few days, but he might exercise that right in the future. Although Feng and An's looks are not as good as Lin Ruoxi or Liu Hui among ordinary people, she is quite attractive, and her lively and cheerful personality is very humorous. Like a lively pistachio, she is also quite fun. It's over, it's over. They've all added me on WeChat. Anin definitely can't escape this time. Why run? To receive boss favor is the greatest blessing of her life. Ooh, others can't even beg for it. Bo, do you still need girls? I want to sign up too. And my sister, we are twins. Scoundrel degenerate. The state of society is ruined by people like him. Can't someone do something about him? So does this count as openly soliciting? Where are the authorities? I want to report him. The voices online gradually split into 2 factions. One faction treats Bo as an idol seeking recognition, wanting to be taken care of and forming close ties. The other faction expresses cynical denunciations. Ding detected malice from XXX towards the host. The system is binding. Ding detected malice from XXX towards the host. The system is binding. Ding detected malice from XXX towards the host. The system is binding. The system has bound over 100 targets again. Though Chen Bo does not know them, their malice towards him is indeed real. This wave truly startled Chen Bo. He understands the principle of tall trees attract the wind. It seems such large-scale tactics to attract hatred should be used sparingly. Usually those who incur public wrath do not end well. Chen Bo exited the streaming room, and at that moment the messages in that rich second-generation group exploded. Big Boss Bo, you are truly magnificent. But could you please inform the brothers in advance before your actions, so they can secure their spots? Awesome Bo. You are my idol. From now on you're my big boss. I've decided to follow you. Bo, do you still need girls? My sister is drop-dead gorgeous and I can be your matchmaker. By Liu Fei, are you trying to harm our big boss? Is your sister a normal person? Thank you all for your kindness. It's just a game merely for fun. I will definitely notify everyone in advance next time. With so many people ing him in the group, Chen Bo still politely replied. Seeing Bo speak in the group, the atmosphere instantly became lively again. In the Hilton Hotel, Zhang Jingwen watched Chen Bo's astonishing spending the whole time. She felt both envy and jealousy. Clearly, she was the first to interact with Chen Bo, yet the gifts she received were the least. Just a gaming internet celebrity in terms of figure and looks, how could she compare to herself? Moreover, Chen Bo had declared in front of so many people in the streaming room that he wanted to sleep with Feng and what about her? She had already arrived in Yangcheng and even actively flirted with Chen Bo, yet he showed no intention of wanting her. At this moment she decided that she would stay in Yangcheng and vowed to win over Chen Bo. Even if it meant being a minor character, she wouldn't mind. At the headquarters of Waneying Real Estate, this is too much. I just agreed to be his mistress and he's already flirting around. Is he that desperate? Lu Hui exited Feng and ANS streaming room cursing at her phone. Hu Lily chuckled. Dear, you're just boss mistress, not his girlfriend, let alone his wife. This is beyond the control of a mistress like you. Hu Lily chuckled. Dear, you're just boss mistress, not his girlfriend, let alone his wife. This is beyond the control of a mistress like you. Inside the Xingxing Cafe, Wang Hao and Lin Mengyao sat facing each other. There's something wrong. Chen Bo must have some issues. I suspect he's not even human. Wang Hao looked horrified, as if he had received some kind of shock. He glanced around warily and lowering his voice said, Mengyao, I suspect Chen Bo is a malevolent spirit. Lin Mengyao let out an annoyed laugh. Wang Hao, have you been watching too many movies or are you on drugs? What malevolent spirits could possibly exist in this world? Don't dismiss it. Just look at this Chen Bo. Is he still the same Chen Bo we knew? No, I suspect he has already been possessed by a malevolent spirit. I even saw two identical Chen Bos. What's even more astonishing is that one of them was with my mother. Cough. In short, 3 Chen Bos appeared at the same time. How can you say he's not a malevolent spirit? He's getting close to your sister and my mother. It must be Chen Bos will seeking revenge on us. We need to think of a way out, or else my mother and your sister's lives will be in danger. Wang Hao's fear intensified, causing him to break into a cold sweat. He felt that Chen Bo was lurking around him, watching him with an eerie gaze. Lin Mengyao contemplated. Recently Chen Bo had indeed been acting unusually. Not only was he spending money extravagantly, giving gifts worth tens of millions to female internet celebrities, but he was also exceptionally skilled in basketball, showcasing an extraordinary talent. But that doesn't mean Chen Bo is a malevolent spirit. Couldn't it simply mean that he has hidden his true self to pursue a genuine love with me? I don't believe in malevolent spirits. You're probably just under too much stress, leading to hallucinations. Hallucinations, my foot. I'm kindly warning you, why don't you believe me? Look at him, he just spent half a small fortune on a female streamer online. Is that something an ordinary person would do? With that kind of money, what kind of girl couldn't he get at our school? Even your sister was easily won over by Chen Bo after he spent a bit of money, wasn't she? What gives you the right to say that about my sister? She was merely enchanted by Chen Bo for a moment. Your mother is the same, you shameless person. Lin Mengyao, who are you cursing? My mommy is not that kind of person. Isn't she? She was the first to get involved with Chen Bo. Doesn't she realize how old she is? It's truly shameless. You! Damn it. Mengyao, this is not the time to argue. We need to think of a way to save them quickly, or once Chen Bo drains their essence it will be too late. So what do you propose? Wang Hao, looking like a frightened rabbit, glanced around again to ensure Chen Bo wasn't present. Only then did he lean forward, lowering his voice to whisper. I found a very powerful master at Shaolin Temple. He can definitely subdue Chen Bo. But he charges quite a bit. What? Isn't it the master's duty to exorcise evil spirits? He wants money too. Lin Mengyao exclaimed in shock. Masters need to make a living too. How much? 1 million. We split it in half, you pay 500,000. You've lost your mind. Only a fool would believe such a scammer. Lin Mengyao shot Wang Hao a look as if he were crazy and stood up to leave. Don't go. Wang Hao hurriedly grabbed Lin Mengyao, who was about to leave. That master is not a scammer. I'll pay 700,000, you pay 300,000. That should work, right? Lin Mengyao forcefully shook off Wang Hao. Not 300,000, not even 30. I won't give you a single cent. I suggest you download an anti-fraud app or see a psychiatrist. What malevolent spirits are there in this world? Lin Mengyao cast a disdainful glance at Wang Hao before turning and exiting the Xingxing Cafe. She cursed herself, wondering how she had betrayed Chen Bo for such a man. Now all she felt was regret. Lin Mengyao, if you don't believe me, there will come a day when you regret it. Wang Hao yelled at Lin Mengyao's retreating figure. Wang Hao's roar instantly attracted the attention of everyone in the cafe. The scrutiny of the crowd sent chills down his spine, as if those eyes belonged to Chen Bo fixed on him. In the financial city at the Shangtang financial office. Damn it, who is this Chen Bo? The amount he's giving to those female internet celebrities must exceed 100 million. Bang! Tang Jin glared, gritting his teeth. He picked up the landline on the table and smashed it to the ground, shattering it into pieces. He truly couldn't understand where this Chen Bo had come from, but his power was terrifying. What irritated him even more was that this guy had made Liu Hui his lover. Even his long-planned wanting real estate project, into which he had invested heavily, was at risk of collapse due to Chen Bo's appearance. He had already received news that Liu Hui, having secured funding, was beginning to counterattack. However, she hadn't created any significant waves yet. If the acquisition of the Wanning real estate project failed, the losses he would incur would be unbearable. It could even impact his position in Shangtang Group. All of this was due to the emergence of this Chen Bo. The charming woman sitting across from Tang Jun maintained a flirtatious smile. What's this? I've heard that Chen Bo spent over 100 million today on the Huyan app. Even the higher-ups of Huyan app were shocked. This news made Tang Jun look up in astonishment. What kind of monster is this? Spending 100 million just to sleep with a little internet celebrity. Haven't you found his true background yet? The charming woman shook her head. It's odd. Although his background doesn't match his identity, it's remarkably real. I specifically sent someone to investigate the elementary and middle schools he attended and found that Chen Bo really did go to those schools. I even saw photos of him as a child, and the person in the photos is indeed Chen Bo himself. If he really was born into a wealthy family, what is his purpose in doing this? It's fake, it must be fake. I've interacted with him directly. He's arrogant, reckless, composed, and confident. Such a temperament is definitely not something an ordinary family can cultivate. Investigate further, continue digging. Wait, Director Tang, do you really plan to oppose someone with such an extraordinary background? Tang Jun revealed a sinister smile. The greater the storm, the more valuable the fish. This arrogant and wealthy fool is my opportunity. As long as I take him down, I will certainly become the heir of Shangtang Group. The charming woman shook her head helplessly. She knew that Tang Jun was extremely arrogant, and that once he made a decision it would never change. Thus, she did not intend to persuade him further. What she could do was execute Tang Jun's orders and increase his chances of success as much as possible. Just after finishing a chat with the rich second-generation group, Chen Bo's phone suddenly rang. Yang Hong. Little neck. Come out quickly, bro is taking you to pick up girls. Given Chen Bo's currently inflated ego, if someone else spoke to him like that he would have retorted harshly. But Yang Hong was different. He was Chen Bo's childhood friend, a close comrade who shared popsicles. They had known each other since kindergarten and were neighbors. From elementary school to middle school, from middle school to high school, and then from high school to university they remained the best of brothers. They skipped classes together, got into fights together, chased after girls together, and even watched adult films together for the first time. Whenever their parents found out, they would both get a beating. After more than 10 years of brotherhood, their bond was unbreakable. However, during university, Chen Bo attended a business school while Yang Hong went to an engineering university. Compared to Chen Bo's less prestigious business school, Yang Hong's engineering university was a solid 985 and 211 school. Most childhood friends would gradually drift apart due to differences and the passage of time. But Chen Bo and Yang Hong did not. Although their contact became less frequent, they belonged to a brotherhood that did not require constant communication, always ready to help each other. 10 minutes later, Chen Bo arrived at the east gate of the school. On the roadside at the east gate, a brand new Audi A5 was parked. Yang Hong, dressed in a white t-shirt and jeans, looking quite dapper, leaned against the side of the Audi A5, with a lit cigarette in hand, mimicking the stylish men he saw on television. Yang Hong's appearance was not bad, though he was on the shorter side at just 170 centimeters. In fact, 170 centimeters isn't considered short, as the average height for men in the country is only 169 centimeters. However, Yang Hong always believed that his height was a major flaw, so he deliberately dressed well to bolster his confidence. Upon seeing Chen Bo, Yang Hong waved at him with a showy demeanor. Bozy, isn't this car great? An Audi A5. Just picked it up costs over 340000. Chen Bo exclaimed in shock. After more than a decade of friendship, Yang Hong could tell what Chen Bo was thinking just by the look on his face. This guy must have bought a new car to show off to him. Chen Bo had seen many luxury cars, and this Audi A5 was just okay. However, as his best friend, he needed to give the emotional support that was due. When a brother wants to show off, even if you're not surprised, you must pretend to be. Yet Chen Bo was indeed a bit surprised. He knew Yang Hong's family financial situation very well. Though not as bad off as Chen Bo, they weren't doing that much better either. There was no way his family could afford to support this car purchase. Now that Yang Hong could spend over 300000 on this car, it proved that he had really made some money. Sure enough, Yang Hong took a deep drag from his cigarette, looked up at a 45-degree angle towards the sky, and said with an air of superiority, "I've made a bit of money, not much, just over 30. Did you sell a kidney?" Chen Bo teased. "You must be selling kidneys if you made 30. You better not be getting into any illegal activities, brother. If you have a girlfriend that needs my care, you need to tell me in advance. Shut up, I'm doing live stream selling, every penny is hard-earned. Don't deliver food anymore, just hang out with me, and I guarantee you'll earn over 100 in a year, easy peasy." Though there was some exaggeration, Chen Bo believed Yang Hong genuinely wanted to help him make money. In this day and age, having a way to earn money while thinking of someone else moved Chen Bo somewhat. "You didn't spend all 30 on this car, did you?" Chen Bo circled around the Audi A5, inspecting it up and down. Yang Hong thought Chen Bo was envious and proudly stated, "Of course not, I bought it on loan. You can't spend everything when doing business, plus the loan interest isn't high. It's only 7,000 a month, well within my means." 7,000 a month isn't expensive. Wouldn't it be better to buy a decent car for around 1,000,000 outright? Yang Hong rolled his eyes at Chen Bo dismissively. "What do you know? If you don't have a decent car, those girls won't even glance at you. And in business, you have to show off a bit too." Chen Bo believed Yang Hong's words. In fact, he had already experienced this firsthand. If he were still that delivery boy, girls like Liu Fei, Lin Ruashi, and Zhang Jingguan wouldn't even look at him. "Bozy, you probably haven't driven such a luxury car before. Do you want to experience the thrill of driving a luxury car?" Yang Hong flaunted his keys. "No thanks. I'm afraid it'll scratch your beloved car and you'll get mad at me." "Fine, just ask if you need to use the car in the future." The fact that Yang Hong was willing to let him drive this Audi A5 made Chen Bo feel the bond of brotherhood between them once more. If he didn't consider you a brother, he wouldn't let you drive his new car. Sometimes not even biological brothers would do that. Chen Bo sat in the passenger seat and noticed a beautiful bouquet of roses and an Hermes gift bag in the back seat. "What's this?" Yang Hong, fastening his seatbelt, smiled sheepishly. "Did I not say I was taking you to chase girls? I have a date with Wenqing, and I plan to confess to her tonight and win her over." Wenqing was a high school classmate of both Chen Bo and Yang Hong. Yang Hong had been in love with Wenqing since high school. However, due to financial constraints, he had kept his feelings hidden. Only Chen Bo knew about this. They say money gives a man courage. It seems that after making money, Yang Hong's courage has indeed grown. "Are you out of your mind? You want me to join you when confessing to Wenqing? You want my help to win her over? What a privilege for me, brother, a lifelong brother." Chen Bo gave Yang Hong a thumbs up. "Shut up, I can lend you the car but not the woman." "Then why did you bring me along?" "To be a witness to your love." Yang Hong rolled his eyes at Chen Bo disdainfully. "I'm not that bored. Shall have a friend with her tonight. Your task is to help me distract her friend, giving me a chance to be alone with Wenqing. Got it? Alright, so I'm just here to be your cover. What's wrong? Do you feel wronged by being my cover? I'm telling you, her friend is much prettier than your Lin Mengyao. This is your chance." "I'm not interested. I'll cover all the expenses for you, and Wenqing's friend tonight, is that good enough?" "Now that sounds more reasonable." Driving along. They say confident men walk with a certain swagger, and driving is no different. On the road, Yang Hong was abrupt and reckless, taking every opportunity. Chen Bo almost vomited from Yang Hong's driving skills. Finally, under Yang Hong's lead, they arrived at a high-end restaurant that looked expensive. The entire restaurant exuded an artistic atmosphere. Clean, tidy, and tranquil, complemented by soothing music, it was quite pleasant. Being able to enjoy a meal in such an elegant and comfortable place is one of the favorite lifestyles of many urban women. Elegance has always been synonymous with high cost. Here, an ordinary meal costs several thousand or even tens of thousands. Choosing this place indicates that Yang Hong is likely in for a hefty bill tonight. After glancing around, Chen Bo finally saw Wenqing, whom he hadn't met since graduating from high school. It is said that women change dramatically as they grow older, especially after entering university, transforming into someone completely different. Today, Wenqing appeared to Chen Bo as an 80 out of 100. She wore a floral LV dress and adorned her neck with a classic Bulgari four-leaf clover necklace. This outfit alone must have cost tens of thousands. Beside Wenqing sat another girl equally dressed in designer brands wearing silver-rimmed glasses and exuding an air of pride like a canary. The first impression this girl gave Chen Bo was one of pretentiousness. Usually meeting old classmates is a joyous and anticipated event. However, the moment Chen Bo saw them, he nearly dropped his jaw. It wasn't because they were particularly beautiful, but because when he and Yang Hong arrived, the table was already filled with various sumptuous dishes. Lobster, seafood, sashimi, Australian steak, sea urchin, fried rice, crab meat, pasta. The quantity was such that, even with 4 people, 10 could not finish it. Most importantly, the host Yang Hong had not yet arrived, and as the invited guests Wenqing and her friends had already ordered and even started eating. Such behavior is disrespectful no matter where you are. Yet Wenqing and her friends acted this way, chatting happily, as if they were carefree little birds. Upon seeing Yang Hong, Wenqing remained seated, not even shifting her posture, and smiled at Yang Hong and Chen Bo, saying, "Why are you so late?" "Wow, Chen Bo, long time no see. This is the first time we've met since the college entrance examination, but you've become even more handsome. Sorry, we were in a hurry and have important things to attend to later, so we ordered and started eating first. I hope you don't mind. You've already eaten and you still ask if others mind." If it weren't for Yang Hong's interest in her, Chen Bo would have taken a moment to teach her some manners. "Why would I mind? I'm just here to mooch off the food," Chen Bo couldn't help but retort. Wenqing seemed oblivious to the sarcasm, maintaining her proud smile. "Sit down quickly. The sea urchin fried rice here is really good. You probably haven't tasted such quality before. Come and try it." Yang Hong was also taken aback and awkwardly smiled. "Qing, didn't you say you were free all night? Why do you suddenly have important matters to attend to?" Yang Hong planned to have Chen Bo distract the girl beside Wenqing after they finished eating. Then he would find a quiet place to confess his feelings to Wenqing. Wenqing's actions completely disrupted Yang Hong's plans. "Sorry, things came up suddenly, and I didn't have time to notify you, but we are still eating together, so we can arrange to meet again next time." "Alright," Yang Hong reluctantly replied. In front of Wenqing, money and his Audi A5 still did not bring him any confidence. He was still just a humble sycophant. "Let me introduce you to a stunning beauty, my roommate and close friend Fang Yingying." As Chen Bo and Yang Hong sat down, Wenqing briefly introduced the girl beside her. The girl, named Fang Yingying, seemed very interested in Chen Bo. "Hello classmate, is your name Chen Bo? What an interesting name. Can we exchange contact information?" Chen Bo was not surprised at all. As his physical attributes improved, his defined features, muscular build, and sharp facial features became quite striking. Standing at 180 centimeters tall, he had a strong presence in front of girls. Initially unimpressed by Wenqing and Fang Yingying, he was struggling to find an excuse to decline. Wenqing spoke up. "Chen Bo, aren't you delivering takeout every day now? How come your skin isn't tanned at all and it's so radiant? Do you have some secret to skincare? If you do, you have to share it with us." Yang Hong frequently sought out Wenqing, so it was no surprise to her that he was delivering takeout. Her words seemed to be a reminder for Fang Yingying. This guy is just a delivery man. Sure enough, upon hearing this, Fang Yingying, who had just taken out her phone, immediately put it away. "Oh, sorry, my phone ran out of battery." The matter of exchanging contact information was never brought up again. The meal was utterly uninteresting, as if Chen Bo could afford to eat, because of her generosity, the entire time Wenqing was showcasing her superiority. Wenqing and Fang Yingying each took only a bite of every dish on the table, leaving the rest, as if it were a gift for Chen Bo and Yang Hong, not sparing them another glance. 10 minutes later, Wenqing and Fang Yingying had already eaten their fill. "Hong, didn't you say you were going to give me an Hermes bag today?" Yang Hong's lips twitched. This was a gift he had prepared for his confession, costing him 30,000 yuan. He had planned to wait until another time to present it, thinking that tonight, with Wenqing's important matters, he would postpone his confession. After all, 30,000 yuan for a bag is not cheap. But since it was meant for Wenqing, he thought he might as well give it to her. He awkwardly smiled. "I forgot it in the car. How about you come with me to get it?" Yang Hong thought since he was going to give it anyway with roses already prepared, why not take the opportunity to confess to her directly in the parking lot? "No, the parking lot is so stuffy, I don't want to go. Can you bring it here?" Yang Hong's lips twitched again. Although he wanted to seize the opportunity, confessing to Wenqing in front of so many people in the restaurant was something he couldn't bring himself to do. Moreover, time was tight, and after thinking it through, Yang Hong decided to let it go. Soon he returned from the car with the Hermes bag he had prepared. The vibrant bouquet of roses, however, remained in the car. "Thank you, Hong, I knew you were the best to me. Love you." Wenqing lovingly caressed the bag in her hands, her gaze fixed on it, never even glancing at Yang Hong as she spoke. Yet these words were very gratifying for Yang Hong. A simple love you made him feel that all his efforts were worthwhile. As long as you like it. Of course I like it. It truly fits my style, such a luxury brand. Wenqing held the bag in her hand and began to take selfies madly with her phone. Then she selected her favorite photo and captioned it, "Girls should treat themselves well and give themselves the best." She posted it on her social media. "It's getting late and we're in a hurry, Hong. Sorry for today, let's meet again next time." Satisfied with her emotional value, Wenqing smiled charmingly at Yang Hong. "Where are you going? Can I give you a ride?" Yang Hong didn't forget to show off his Audi A5 in front of Wenqing. "No need, I'm already very happy that you gave me the bag. I wouldn't dare to trouble you for this short distance. Thank you for the meal and the bag today, we'll be leaving now. Bye." Wenqing didn't give Yang Hong a chance to show off, linking arms with Fang Yingying as they walked out of the restaurant. I never expected that in just 3 years the once pure and innocent Wenqing has fallen into being a gold digger. Lao Yang, take my advice, Wenqing is no longer the girl worth your devotion. After Wenqing and Fang Yingying left, Chen Bo spoke candidly. Given his relationship with Yang Hong, there was no need for him to beat around the bush. Hey Bozy, you can dislike her, but please don't slander her. Qingqing is not that kind of person. Besides, in this day and age, which girl doesn't have a bit of vanity? This has gone beyond mere vanity. Look at this table. If you had even a twinge of pain in your heart, you wouldn't be able to do such a thing. She doesn't often come to places like this. It's just to try a different flavor. Men are responsible for making money while women are responsible for being beautiful. That's the law. I can satisfy her little vanity." Chen Bo was instantly speechless. How did he never realize that Yang Hong was such a romantic? Who says that top students can't be foolish in love? Yang Hong is a living example. He doesn't even know where Yang Hong gets the confidence, considering things that even Zhang Zhao and Bao Chang can't handle. "We can't finish all this food. Why not pack some for your girlfriend? They've only taken a bite, or most of it hasn't even been touched." Looking at the table full of delicacies, Yang Hong brought it up. Yang Hong knew about Chen Bo being detained for PC. Of course it was he who signed for Chen Bo. He just didn't know the truth, thinking that Chen Bo really was caught for being a PC. "It's over." Yang Hong looked at Chen Bo in shock. "It's for the best. Your girlfriend looks like someone you can handle, but it's not her fault. Who told you to be so impatient and get caught cheating?" Chen Bo sneered and then briefly explained the whole story. Yang Hong's expression gradually shifted from shock to anger, and he suddenly stood up, slamming his palm on the table. This instantly attracted the attention of everyone in the restaurant. "Beast! How could a person do such a thing? You haven't treated her poorly over the past 3 years, right? All the money you earned from delivering takeout went to her. How could she have the face to do such a thing? Can you keep your voice down? Why do you sound angrier than I do?" Yang Hong glanced around at the strange looks and awkwardly sat back down. "How can I not be angry? How could there be such a despicable woman? Don't worry. I'll make sure they receive the punishment they deserve." Hearing this, Yang Hong looked intently at Chen Bo. "Bo, please don't do anything reckless. It's not worth it for that couple of dogs. What are you thinking? I won't resort to illegal activities because of them. I will use my own methods to make them suffer justly." Seeing Chen Bo so calm, Yang Hong also let out a sigh of relief. If such things were happening to him, he wouldn't know what he might do. Fortunately, our Qingqing is not that kind of person. Although she has a bit of vanity, she is still a pure girl who has never even held a boy's hand. In terms of relationships, Qingqing is a very conservative and traditional girl. Yang Hong smiled proudly and with relief. "How do you know she's still a pure girl?" Chen Bo looked at Yang Hong in astonishment. "Of course I know. She told me herself," Yang Hong replied as if it were obvious. "She said you believe her?" "Of course I do." Chen Bo couldn't help but slap his forehead. At that moment he seemed to see the old him. No matter what Lin Mengyao did, he would unconditionally believe her. Even if someone reminded him that Lin Mengyao was not a simple girl, he would just think it was malicious slander. Good advice can hardly persuade the dead. People can't be taught, they learn from experience. Only by experiencing it himself would Yang Hong truly understand. When it was time to pay the bill, the Yang Hong, who had just bragged about being able to satisfy Wenqing's vanity, turned pale. This meal cost a whopping 12800. For Yang Hong, who had just made some small money in business, it was still quite a pressure. The problem was, after spending 12800, Yang Hong only received a "thank you" and "love you" from Wenqing. Oh no, the "love you" was because Yang Hong had gifted her a bag worth 30000. Yang Hong bought the bill with tears in his eyes. The plan had failed and he no longer felt like having fun. After dropping Chen Bo back at school, he left in a hurry. Back in the dorm, Chen Bo contacted Feng Anan and they started playing Honor of Kings together. I must say, Feng Anan's skills are indeed impressive, raising the level of their dorm's few losers. She even miraculously created a 10-game winning streak. Old 4, where did you meet this girl? She's so amazing. Every game she's the golden MVP. And her temper is so good. If anyone else were on our team, they would have started cursing by now. She's so strong and so gentle. Does she have some dirt on you? After climbing 10 stars, Huang Bin was very curious about where this girl came from. Moreover, she didn't hide her flattery and ingratiation towards Chen Bo at all. What dirt? I just gave her a few million in gifts online. Look at you bragging, you only gave her a few million. Why don't you say you gave her several hundred million? You don't know, giving gifts is a labor-intensive task and extremely boring. That's enough. Old 4, your bragging is about to explode. Just as Chen Bo was about to take advantage of the momentum and charge up to the rank with Feng Anan leading the way, his phone rang again. When he saw the caller ID, it was Yang Hong. And when Chen Bo answered, the voice on the other end was not Yang Hong's. Are you Yang Hong's friend? Chen Bo frowned. I am. Who are you? Don't talk nonsense, listen carefully. Yang Hong cracked open my brother's head, and you have two choices: either we do the same to him, or you pay for my brother's medical expenses. If this call hadn't come from Yang Hong's phone, Chen Bo would have suspected it was a scam call. Just a moment ago, everything was fine. How did Yang Hong end up with someone else's head cracked open? If you dare to touch him, I'll make sure everyone's heads are cracked open. Chen Bo's voice was cold and menacing. Oh, quite bold. Do you know who I am to dare to act so arrogantly? Then a scream came from Yang Hong on the other end of the line. Kid, your friend struck first. Even if we beat him up today, we are in the right. Even if this goes to the police, you can't do anything to us. Chen Bo's heart sank to an extreme. Good, very good. He wanted to know where the pain threshold of the Taiwei needle method lay. How much are the medical expenses? I'll send it to you. Don't think you can trap us, or if we propose an amount, it's equivalent to extortion. We still have some legal awareness. Tianhe Road, A Xindu Hui TV Room, 808. Don't even think about calling the police. Even if you do, we're not afraid. Chen Bo didn't expect this group to have some legal awareness, but it was probably limited. Just now through the phone I heard the commotion on the other end. That group must have made their move on Yang Hong. Would Chen Bo let them off? The Taiwei needle technique is astonishing, capable of inflicting unbearable pain without leaving any wounds. It can even trigger hidden ailments within the body, causing a person to die silently without leaving any evidence. Yet their wailing must surely attract the attention of others. Moreover, in such entertainment venues, surveillance cameras are everywhere. He did not want to expose such inhuman strength to the public. He thought of the wealthy second-generation group he had just joined. These individuals spend their days indulging in the entertainment spots of Yangqing, so they must be familiar with Xindu Hui TV. Even the Crown Prince of Xindu Hui could be one of the members. Thinking of this, he opened the WeChat group. At this moment, the unread messages in the group had already exceeded 300. Did you know? It turns out I'm in the same group as Master Bo. That's capital for bragging rights. Just now, several of my friends begged me to add him to this group, haha. Of course, Master Boss Edition instantly elevates the status of this group. No one can be as extravagant as he is, spending $500 million at once. Master Bo, you are simply my idol. When will you organize a gathering so that everyone can witness your grandeur? Looking at the messages in the group, Chen Bo smiled calmly. He then edited a message and sent it out. Hello everyone, does anyone know the owner of Xindu Hui? Management would also do tonight. I want to book the entire Xindu Hui for some private matters. As soon as this message was sent, someone immediately replied, Damn, Master Bo wants to book the venue. Does anyone know the boss of Xindu Hui? What's the big deal? How much does it cost to book Xindu Hui for a night? That amount is nothing in Master Bo's eyes. Master Bo, how about Sofit TV? It's owned by my family. If Master Bo can come, I can arrange an 80% discount. Master Bo, my uncle is a shareholder of Xindu Hui, but at this hour there are already customers in the venue. Booking the whole place will be difficult, but I can ask for you. A person with the username, Jing Di Chen Bo. You tell him I'll offer double the price to book the whole place. Chen Bo replied in the group. Master Bo is just domineering, directly offering double the price, haha. I'm really curious about Master Bo's true identity. He's too damn impressive. If it doesn't work out, Master Bo can just acquire Xindu Hui TV and let them keep blabbering, haha. If it were someone else, I would think they were bragging, but if it's Master Bo, I would say he's still too modest. The atmosphere in the group became extremely lively again. Chen Bo clicked on the avatar of Jing Di and was startled to find that this Jing Di was actually Lu Jinghang. Lu Jinghang, private message. Upon receiving Chen Bo's private message, Lu Jinghang was ecstatic. He knew very well Chen Bo's capabilities. Just now he had spent $500 million on Hu Yan's platform, and Master Boss reputation in the group was unprecedented. Everyone wanted to be on good terms with Master Bo. If he contacted Chen Bo rashly, it would seem very suspicious and abrupt. Plus, being too purposeful could easily annoy others. At this moment, Lu Jinghang finally awaited the opportunity. Naturally, he could not let it slip away. Senior brother Chen Bo, hello. Besides booking the venue, do you have any other requests? Just clear everyone out except for the guests in room 808 and a few trusted waitstaff. Lu Jinghang was confused, but since Chen Bo had spoken, he only needed to execute. After negotiating the venue booking with Lu Jinghang, Chen Bo contacted Zhang Jingwen. To spend the action fund, he could only do so through the girls he was linked with. Chen Bo immediately thought of Zhang Jingwen, as Liu Fei and Lin Mengyao were not suitable for such an occasion. Xuanhuan, are you free now? I must be free. I'm just feeling bored right now. Where does Brother Bo want to take me for fun? Zhang Jingwen replied instantly, her tone filled with anticipation. We're not going out to have fun tonight. There's something serious. As long as I can stay by Brother Boss' side, I'm fine with wherever we go. This was the heartfelt truth of Zhang Jingwen. Even if Chen Bo asked her to accompany an old man tonight to build connections, she wouldn't complain. After witnessing Chen Bo spend $500 million in Feng'anen's livestream today, she resolved to stay by his side. She knew that the girls around Chen Bo were all top beauties. To attempt to monopolize Chen Bo was simply wishful thinking. Moreover, compared to other beauties, she had a fatal flaw. That was her body was no longer perfect. She was no longer pure. She hated her youthful ignorance for being deceived and losing her innocence to a scoundrel only to be abandoned in the end. This was a secret buried deep in her heart, as well as a past that made her feel inferior. Thus, as long as she could stay by Chen Bo's side, even if it meant being the third or fourth party, she wouldn't mind. Zhang Jingwen drove the Ferrari SF90 that Chen Bo had gifted her to Xindu Hui TV on Tianhe Road. Lu Jinghang and a sturdy middle-aged man, broad-shouldered and narrow-waisted with arms covered in tattoos, and an imposing aura, were already waiting at the entrance. Seeing Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen get out of the car, Lu Jinghang immediately stepped up. Senior brother Chen Bo, everything has been arranged for you. Let me introduce you to my uncle Zhang Xinyang, one of the shareholders of Xindu Hui TV. Hello, Mr. Zhang, thank you for your trouble with tonight's arrangements. Chen Bo said politely. Master Bo, I have long admired your reputation. It is truly an honor to assist you. I hope you will take care of me in the future. Zhang Xinyang's aura was not that of an ordinary person, but at this moment, he was very humble, showing no signs of the arrogant demeanor of a wealthy man. Zhang Xinyang operated various entertainment venues in Yangqing, being someone who traversed both the dark and light sides. As a leading figure in the entertainment industry, he would sometimes watch live streams online. Sometimes when he enjoyed a stream, he would splurge hundreds of thousands on gifts to show off in front of female streamers. Naturally, picking up girls was also one of his goals. For a wealthy man like him, hundreds of thousands were nothing at all. However, today Zhang Xinyang was very humble because he was facing Master Bo, who could easily spend tens of millions. Moreover, he had received insider information that Master Bo had invested $5 billion in Weiying Real Estate without asking for any equity. His only request was to have Weiying Real Estate's leader Lu Hui as his mistress. In front of such high-level big shots, Zhang Xinyang indeed could not be tough. Is everyone inside cleared out? Except for room 808 mentioned by Master Bo, and a few trusted waitstaff, everyone else has been cleared out. Master Bo can do whatever he wants. As long as no lives are lost, Zhang can take care of everything for you. Zhang Xinyang was not Lu Jinghang. When he learned that Chen Bo wanted to book the venue, he already knew what Chen Bo intended to do. However, such matters were nothing for someone like him, who navigated both the dark and light sides. Look at them, they are the true big shots. In the current storm of cracking down on organized crime, to boldly say, as long as no one dies, everything can be settled, undoubtedly signifies immense strength. In this society, money is merely one of the metrics for measuring power. Connections and having someone in higher places hold equal importance. It seems necessary to develop my own network after this incident. Boss Bo, if you don't mind, you can leave this matter to us to handle, so as not to dirty your hands, and we assure you that it won't cause you any trouble. Zhang Xinyang suggested. He had assumed that someone of boss stature would always be accompanied by a few bodyguards. They could ensure his personal safety while also helping to deal with some dirty work. In fact, most wealthy individuals operate this way. As long as the payment is substantial enough, some people are willing to take on such tasks. However, so far only Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen are present from his side. Moreover, Chen Bo's first impression of Zhang Xinyang was that he was not adept at handling such matters, so it would be better for him to take the initiative to handle this, gaining an opportunity to impress Boss Bo. I appreciate your goodwill, Zhang. If I need your help, I will certainly not hold back, but I am not aware of the current situation inside. I will go in and take a look first. Chen Bo appeared neither servile nor overbearing, steady as a rock. This demeanor and aura aligned perfectly with Zhang Xinyang's expectations of Chen Bo as a wealthy and influential figure. All right, we will wait outside. If Boss Bo needs anything, just let us know, Zhang Xinyang politely added. I owe you one. I will treat you to a meal later. Chen Bo entered the 808 private room with Zhang Jingwen. The entire room was shrouded in smoke, with the acrid smell of cigarettes mingling with the scent of alcohol making the air nearly suffocating. The heavy bass made the floor tremble, and the colorful strobe lights flickered rapidly, crossing beams of light that danced across the faces of the men and women in the room. In the dim light, Chen Bo could see that the sofa in the room was occupied by 4 men and 2 women. Among them, the 2 women were unmistakably Wen Qing and Fang Yingying, who had just dined with him. Among the 4 young men, one had a thick bandage wrapped around his head, yet he seemed remarkably spirited, showing no signs of the weariness that typically follows a beating. In contrast, Yang Hong was curled up in the corner of the room. With the flickering weak light, Chen Bo could see that he had indeed been beaten, and it was not lightly. His face was swollen from the slaps. Oh, it's just the 2 of you. You have some guts? I thought you would bring a few more people along. One of the young men immediately shouted into the microphone upon seeing Chen Bo and Zhang Jingwen enter. The loud voice made Chen Bo frown. From the voice, he recognized that it was the same person who had called him earlier. Ignoring the raucous provocations, Chen Bo turned off all the lighting effects and sound systems in the private room, turning on all the lights instead. Instantly, the room was as bright as day and everyone's expressions were clearly visible. Looking at Yang Hong's face, which resembled that of a pig after a beating, Chen Bo chuckled. Old Yang, how did you end up like this in such a short time? As he spoke, Chen Bo helped Yang Hong up from the floor. Yang Hong gave an awkward smile. I acted impulsively and regret it. You were right, she is just a gold digger, truly not worth it, haha. Soon Chen Bo understood the entire situation. After dropping Chen Bo off at school, Yang Hong had originally intended to go back and rest. However, seeing the large bouquet of exquisite roses in the back seat, he felt it would be a shame to just throw them away. Since he had already given a gift, had dinner, and spent money tonight, he might as well take a chance and confess to Wen Qing. But after sending several messages to Wen Qing without receiving a reply, Yang Hong resorted to the simplest method, waiting by the school's entrance for her to appear. Yang Hong was a person with strong execution ability. If he wanted to do something, he would do it. He parked his brand new Audi A5 beside the school entrance, holding the bouquet of red roses. While simulating his confession to Wen Qing, he waited for her appearance. About an hour later, a black Benz G-Class parked right next to Yang Hong's Audi A5. The Benz G-Class was Yang Hong's dream car. Seeing it park beside him immediately caught his attention. Yang Hong wanted to see who could drive such a luxurious vehicle. However, after waiting for several minutes, it seemed the occupants of the Benz had no intention of getting out. After a while, to Yang Hong's astonishment, something was happening inside the Benz. His eyes lit up. Had he never seen a pig run before? He immediately understood what was happening inside the Benz. TSK, TSK, TSK. This juicy gossip was something Yang Hong savored, lingering and reluctant to leave. 5 minutes later, everything returned to calm, and the juicy story abruptly ceased. All was quiet again, except for the burning desire within Yang Hong. The occupants of the Benz, lacking any sense of public morality, opened a window and casually tossed a ball of garbage onto Yang Hong's car window. Had Yang Hong not enjoyed their drama, he would have jumped out to confront them. After a few more minutes, a couple finally got out of the car. The girl had disheveled hair and her black stockings were already torn in several places. But why did the LV floral dress on the girl look so familiar? Until Yang Hong saw her face, he instantly felt a chill throughout his body, his mind going blank. This was none other than his so-called traditional conservative goddess, Wen Qing, who had always been a pure and untainted girl. This fact struck him like a sharp blade, causing immense shock in his heart. It turned out that what was so important to Wen Qing was dating the young man driving the Benz G-Class. What did that make him? This ungrateful girl had not only accepted a handbag worth 30,000 from him, but had also spent over 10,000 on a meal. Did she take him for a fool? At this moment, Yang Hong felt a strong sense of humiliation. A furious Chen Bo got out of the car to block Wen Qing and the young man. That young man was also being arrogant. This was originally a conflict between Yang Hong and Wen Qing, and he had no business being involved. Yet he insisted on insulting and provoking Yang Hong with various words. In a moment of desperation, a furious Yang Hong picked up a brick and smashed it against the young man's head. And thus the current scene unfolded. Wen Qing, we are at least high school classmates. Don't you know how Yang Hong has treated you all these years? Wen Qing's ruthlessness reminded Chen Bo of Lin Mengyao. You have the right to refuse if you find it inappropriate. You can cut ties. Yet you insist on being both, wanting to have it all. When the truth came to light, disregarding any semblance of feelings, all that was on their mind was to put the opponent to death. Seeing Wenqing at this moment, Chen Bo's anger flared. However, Wenqing still wore a self-righteous expression, as if she had done nothing wrong. Chen Bo, I don't like what you're saying. How have I treated him? He seriously injured my boyfriend, and I begged Jungu not to call the police. If the police were involved, even administrative detention would be too lenient. If it were criminal detention, his life would be over. If it weren't for our history as classmates and friends, I would have sent him to prison. Seeing my Jungu beaten like this breaks my heart. Since you have a boyfriend, why are you still leading me on? How dare you accept such expensive gifts from me, and say you've never even held a boy's hand? Yang Hong angrily fired off a barrage of questions. But to Wenqing these words were simply laughable. Please, I always thought our relationship was just the purest friendship. I never knew you had those kinds of feelings for me. If I had known, I certainly wouldn't have interacted with you. I was even afraid Jungu would misunderstand our relationship. You can imagine that we are absolutely impossible together. You know my quality of life? Can you afford the money I spend monthly on beauty shopping and travel? Being with you would mean my quality of life would plummet. At this point, Chen Bo could hardly listen any longer. Ever since high school, Yang Hong's admiration for her was common knowledge. Doesn't Yang Hong have feelings for her? Who are you kidding? And about living quality dropping, if she were a wealthy young lady, it would be one thing, but Chen Bo knew Wenqing's family background was even worse than Yang Hong's. Clearly, she was just fishing for compliments, trying to create a refined image. Want to establish a glamorous persona. Do you have a single penny that you earned yourself? Oh no, I should say every penny of hers was earned from men. Bitch. Fine, consider me blind. The Hermes bag I sent you tonight is worth 30,000. Consider it your boyfriend's medical expenses. From now on, let's cut ties completely. Yang Hong's gaze turned bloodshot, his tone icy. This matter is not mine to decide, it's all up to Jungu. If Jungu says you can leave, then you can leave. Wenqing smiled charmingly as she returned to the young man whose head was bandaged. You think that your broken bag worth 30,000 can settle things? You really think too highly of yourself for that. The bandaged young man shouted defiantly. You've just scratched your skin, what are you pretending for? Just a band-aid situation, and 3,000 is already too much. Yang Hong roared. Damn it, you still dare to shout. Haven't you had enough? One of the burly young men threatened Yang Hong. It was evident that the bruises on Yang Hong's face were caused by him. Chen Bo silently noted this in his heart. So how much do you want? Chen Bo asked directly. The bandaged young man raised 3 fingers, flashing a charming smile at Chen Bo and Yang Hong. 30. What the hell, 30,000? Why don't you go rob a bank? Yang Hong was shocked, his eyes bulging. Don't say we don't have 30,000. Even if we did, we wouldn't give it to you. You might as well call the police. Whatever the police say, we well accept it. The bandaged young man seemed to have anticipated Yang Hong's reaction, looking at Chen Bo with a smug confidence. Do you know why I called you here? It's to give you enough time to gather the money. If we don't receive the medical fees by midnight tonight, I will open another hole in his skull. If you understand, hurry up and raise the money, don't waste time. You. Yang Hong wanted to say something but was stopped by Chen Bo. Fine, 30,000. Chen Bo then shot a glance at Zhang Jingwen. Zhang Jingwen understood immediately. Just now she was still wondering why Chen Bo brought her to this place. It was only at this moment that she realized Chen Bo wanted her to take on the role of secretary and financial officer. Zhang Jingwen took out her phone, scanned the bandaged young man's QR code, and transferred the money. The actions were seamless, without hesitation or questioning. Bo Gu, the 30,000 has been transferred. Yang Hong was stunned. It was at that moment he noticed the beauty standing behind Chen Bo. Wenqing instantly paled in comparison. Wenqing and the young men beside her did not expect Chen Bo to be so smooth in this situation. 30,000 was given just like that. In that moment, they regretted it. Had they known Chen Bo was wealthy and so submissive, they should have asked for 50,000. He didn't expect your brother to be so understanding. This time is a lesson for you. Next time, don't be so impulsive, you loser. The bandaged young man was grinning from ear to ear, checking the balance on his phone, and didn't forget to provoke Yang Hong before leaving. Stop. Did I say you could leave? Chen Bo blocked their way at the door, his aura suddenly becoming sharp. The burly young man scoffed dismissively. Oh, this kid has some guts. Not letting us go means he wants. Slap. Chen Bo swiftly delivered a heavy slap to his face. Everyone except for Zhang Jingwen was stunned. They never expected Chen Bo to strike suddenly. Only Zhang Jingwen, who had witnessed Chen Bo take on 20 opponents, knew from the start that Chen Bo would not let it go easily. The bandaged young man and his 2 companions stared at Chen Bo in disbelief. as if he had touched an untouchable monster. Damn, do you know who he is? You dare to lay a hand on him? Brother, I advise you to kneel down and apologize to Yuan Chao. Trust me, it's for your own good. Yuan Chao has been training in martial arts since childhood, and has already become a practitioner. I guarantee he can knock you out with one punch. Despite the youth's persuasion, Chen Bo remained unfazed, a sly smile creeping on his face. A martial artist. If this Yuan Chao were the son of some high-ranking official, Chen Bo might consider his own weight. But the other party was just a martial artist, and Chen Bo was not worried at all. The system had already boosted his basic attributes beyond the normal range and rewarded him with a bunch of chaotic skills. He knew this world was not that simple. Unexpectedly tonight, he encountered the legendary martial artist here, and he also wanted to experience the strength of a martial artist. So, slap. Another heavy slap. The man named Yuan Chao let out a beast-like roar, his expression gradually turning feral. Damn. Is this a martial artist? One who doesn't know how to fight back even after being hit? Are all these martial artists' brains not quite right? Go to hell. I'll kill you. Yuan Chao swung his fist as big as a cooking pot violently towards Chen Bo. Before the fist arrived, the wind from it had already reached. I must say the strength displayed by Yuan Chao was something Chen Bo had never seen before. However, the next second, a shocking scene unfolded before everyone. Chen Bo simply extended a hand and effortlessly deflected Yuan Chaos' fierce punch. It looked as easy as a boy catching a soft sandbag. Yuan Chao was still in shock. Slap, slap. Once again, two heavy slaps landed brutally on his face. Earlier, Chen Bo had only used 20% of his strength, unaware that Yuan Chao was a martial artist. Though highly insulting, the damage was not severe. However, for those two slaps just now, Chen Bo had unleashed 50% of his strength. Not only were they extremely humiliating, but they also inflicted significant harm. With both slaps delivered, two crimson handprints were left on Yuan Chaos' cheeks. His head was also ringing from the blows, making it difficult for him to discern direction. His steps were unsteady, swaying awkwardly. His companions were left dumbfounded in shock. They did not know what a martial artist was, but as Yuan Chaos playmates, they had often heard him boast about his own strength. In fact, Yuan Chao was indeed very strong. They had witnessed him easily take down 10 burly men by himself, bending a utility pole with a single punch. He could leap over 2 meters with force. His physical strength and motor skills far exceeded those of ordinary people. He was the powerhouse among them and had never encountered an opponent. Yet such an impressive Yuan Chao was unable to withstand Chen Bo's single-handed defense against his full-strength punch. What astonished them even more was that Chen Bo had managed to leave Yuan Chao dazed with 2 slaps. Could it be that this handsome-looking man was also a martial artist? Was his strength even greater than Yuan Chaos? I'll cover your medical expenses. Shouldn't we calculate the debt for injuring my friend? Looking at Chen Bo, who had just taken Yuan Chaos punch, the gauze-wrapped youth felt a bit intimidated. How about we offer him some medical expenses? We are willing to compensate him. 10,000. We slapped him 10 times, so 1,000 per slap. You won't lose out. He planned to use money to smooth over the matter. Although the slaps exceeded what was agreed, he thought that 1,000 per slap was the most he could offer. All right, 1,000 per slap, right? The gauze-wrapped youth was overjoyed, thinking Chen Bo had agreed to his compensation plan. After all, having earned 300,000 tonight, returning him 10,000 was not a big deal. However, in the next moment, Chen Bo looked at Zhang Jingwen. Transfer him 100,000 more, adding to the 10 slaps originally owed. That's a total of 110 slaps. After that, we'll continue to buy. The gauze-wrapped youth was once again dumbfounded. He thought to himself, is this person so rich that he can't spend it all, or is he mentally ill? What I meant was to compensate you 10,000, not to have you slap us at 1,000 per slap. Soon the gauze-wrapped youth was delighted again. 1,000 per slap was not a loss for him. Even if he got slapped 100 times, what did it matter? As long as this kid was willing to pay, he could slap as hard as he wanted. Tonight, he was going to achieve financial freedom. It's a deal, you. Slap. Before the gauze-wrapped youth could finish speaking, Chen Bo had already delivered a heavy slap to his face. Dreams are often extravagant, but reality can be stark. The gauze-wrapped youth, who had just thought about achieving financial freedom through Chen Bo's slaps, now regretted it. For this slap, Chen Bo had used 30% of his strength. As the slap landed, the gauze-wrapped youth instantly lost his balance, spinning 720 degrees like a top before heavily crashing onto the sofa in the room. Dizzy and seeing stars. Don't play dead, there are still 109 slaps to go. Chen Bo looked coldly at the gauze-wrapped youth slumped on the sofa. The gauze-wrapped youth was clearly dizzy, but his mind was exceptionally clear. When a person encounters danger, adrenaline surges, putting them in a heightened state. It could be said that the gauze-wrapped youth had never been as clear-headed as he was today. If he received another slap from Chen Bo, he could very well meet his end. What use was achieving financial freedom now? He trembled and retreated, curling up on the sofa, looking at Chen Bo with terrified eyes. Brother, big brother, I'll return the 30,000 to you. Your friend burst my head, and you slapped me. Can we call it even? When will this feud ever end? Who do you look down on? The money I give out has never been asked back, and even if you don't want to make a profit, you at least have to let me slap you 10 times. Chen Bo grinned, revealing a sinister smile. Yang Hong looked astonished. Is this really Chen Bo? When did he become so domineering? This is simply too satisfying. Although it was gratifying, Yang Hong was also worried that Chen Bo might create an irreparable mess, so he tugged at Chen Bo's clothes. Bo. He initially wanted to call him Bozy as usual, but instinctively felt it was inappropriate in this situation. Old Chen, why don't we just forget about the money? I burst his head and you slapped him. We're both winning, right? Damn, so this is how Yang Hong understood the meaning of a win-win. But Chen Bo found some reason in Yang Hong's words, and his anger subsided by half. He initially wanted them to experience the pain of the Taiwei Divine Needle, but unexpectedly one of them turned out to be a martial artist. After realizing his own strength, he instantly cowered. Since they had already backed down, he should uphold the spirit of not letting go of the reasonable. I not only want a win-win, but I also want a three-way win. Whoever slapped you, just now you slap them back. That might not be good. If you really want a three-way win, why not just get the 30,000 back? We not only burst his head but also slapped him, and in the end we didn't pay anything. That's a sure three-way win. In Yang Hong's eyes, 30,000 was far more valuable than slapping back. That was 30,000. Chen Bo thought for a moment and found Yang Hong's words to be reasonable. So he grinned slyly. Since we're all winning, why not go for a four-way win, get the money back and slap back? The gauze-wrapped youth, still curled up on the sofa, was stunned. Is this even human talk? Damn, I got my head burst and slapped hard, and I didn't get a single benefit. Is there such a thing as bullying? But the gauze-wrapped youth dared not express his anger. He had already deeply felt the impact of that slap. None of them were Chen Bo's opponents. Chen Bo was also ruthless. Once he moved, he definitely wouldn't waste time talking with them. At this moment, he truly considered calling the police. I curse your whole family. I Yuan Chao, a third-level gathering Qi realm powerhouse today. If I don't kill you, I am not the Thunderstrike Master Yuan Chao. After being slapped twice by Chen Bo and entering a dazed state, Yuan Chao finally came to his senses. Cough! He shouted loudly, his muscles suddenly bulging, his clothes instantly tearing apart, scattering dust. He was left with only a pair of underwear. Ah! When Qing and Fong Yingying in the room let out a scream, covering their eyes. This scene was too eye-watering. Third level of gathering Qi. It sounded quite impressive. After bursting out of his shirt, Yuan Chao revealed a muscular physique, his glistening muscles reflecting a shimmering sheen under the lights. Facing a Qi gathering stage 3 expert, Chen Bo remained completely unfazed. He was unsure of his current strength, but the Qilin Star Step and Pangu Fist he had obtained through the system lottery were both divine-level skills. The Qilin Star Step was ghostly in its movement, able to walk through rain without a drop touching him. Dodging Yuan Chaos attack was as simple as breathing. Although he had never utilized the Pangu Fist according to the system's introduction, this technique possessed the might to open the heavens and slay gods and Buddhas alike. With these two divine-level skills, it was unlikely he couldn't defeat even a Qi gathering stage 3 expert. Handsomeness lasts but 3 seconds. Slap, slap. 2 crisp loud slaps echoed. Indeed, the thunderclap hand Yuan Chao had just posed when Chen Bo sent him flying with 2 powerful slaps. This was not because Yuan Chao was weak. After all, a Qi gathering stage 3 expert sounded quite formidable. Thus Chen Bo increased his strength to 80%. After all, it was his first time fighting a so-called martial artist, and Chen Bo did not dare to use his full strength. If he happened to kill him, it would be a huge problem. However, he did not expect that, after bursting his clothes, the Qi gathering stage 3 expert would be so easily defeated, fainting after being slapped away. It seemed that his strength, even without using the divine-level skills obtained from the system lottery, had already surpassed the Qi gathering stage 3. Ching, didn't you say this classmate of yours only delivers food? This doesn't look like it at all. He casually gave away 300,000 and is so powerful in a fight. Is it that competitive for delivery drivers now? He is really so handsome. Fong Yingying stared wide-eyed at Chen Bo, her admiration overcoming the fear in her heart. Heh, heh. When Qing chuckled dryly, I don't know either. Although when Qing was equally shocked by Chen Bo's transformation, she still believed he was not as good as her boyfriend. What use is being handsome and strong? In this materialistic society, money is the real king. Even if the bandaged young man was not as good-looking as Chen Bo, she would still choose the wealthier one, without hesitation, even if that was a big-bellied baldy. That would be her boyfriend who drives a Mercedes-Benz G-Class. Her boyfriend insisted that Yang Hong pay for the medical expenses, which was merely to teach Yang Hong a lesson. She believed that demanding this 300,000 was not her boyfriend's original intention. As for Yang Hong, who had pursued her for years, he was merely a potential stock with prospects. How many self-important prodigies have failed in their entrepreneurial endeavors? Whether Yang Hong could eventually become wealthy was still uncertain. Yang Hong was equally stunned. This sworn brother who had grown up with him, skipped classes together, and even took beatings together, had suddenly become so formidable. Seeing Chen Bo send Yuan Chao, who weighed over 150 pounds, flying with 2 slaps, the several young men were so shocked their jaws nearly dropped. Tonight's events had far exceeded their expectations. Yuan Chao, who had always boasted of being a martial artist, was humiliated by Chen Bo, and suddenly burst his shirt, revealing muscles as hard as steel. They thought that Yuan Chao, as the one responsible for martial prowess, would finally showcase his strength. However, the seemingly fierce Yuan Chao was instead slapped twice by Chen Bo. Not only was he slapped away, but he also fainted. A Qi gathering stage 3 expert. Was he here to joke? Seeing this, the bandaged young man quickly refunded the 300,000 he had received back to Zhang Jingguan. Brother, the money is returned to you because we had our eyes closed and offended you. I apologize to you and your brother here, hoping you can overlook the small grievances. Chen Bo thought for a moment. Yang Hong had smashed their heads, slapped them back, and got the compensation without losing a single penny, while also knocking out the Qi gathering stage 3 expert. This was undoubtedly a 4-win situation. Being lenient where one can, Chen Bo's anger had mostly dissipated. However, when Qing was not having it. Before Chen Bo could speak, when Qing pointed at him with a fierce expression and shouted, "Chen Bo, was it wrong for Yang Hong to make my boyfriend pay for his medical expenses after he smashed his head? Is being strong so impressive? We live in a society governed by law, and if you dare to touch a single hair on my boyfriend again, I will call the police immediately. Don't say I didn't consider our old friendship then." Chen Bo smiled and shook his head, his eyes filled with disdain and contempt. Compared to the Qi